pick it. I mean, Elige has told me they don't. I mean, he doesn't actually like the map.
Well, like they said in the interview, underdog teams have to pick it though. I think you have to be above playing 7 maps here. You can't just say, oh, we just don't play vertigo. Like, you should have an underdog pick like this and try and catch teams off guard, especially when you're in a new team in your kind of opening matches here. You've got a new in-game leader. Why not play a bogey map like this?
Yeah, and to speak on why it's just so good for underdogs, one big component of this map on T side that is just so favorable for underdogs is that you can practically break every single smoke, and you're not really actually in a choke point when you do that. The primary smokes being the ones that are on the B stairs, the ones at the bottom of A ramp, all of those, if you just break them, you're not really in a bad position. It's not like you're in B tunnels where you're just already right there in fish in a barrel. It's relatively easy once you get some sort of gap in a smoke to just pile on.
I just wake up,
and so
pretty much,
smoke so much more than you can on any other map.
So far, so good. Bear in mind, not as much on the line as our previous game. This is a seeding game, essentially. Winner goes to the semifinals, loser goes to the quarters. Still for Astralis.
Turning on my coffee machine. Hold on.
They did have that honeymoon period where he came in and they got like what? Quarterfinals or semifinals, I should say.
Nah, it's a haircut. Nah, shower doesn't take that much volume away, bro. Damn. I shouldn't have played tape to tape yesterday, dude. My voice is done.
But I feel like with KD as the in-game leader, it feels more like
this feels more real.
No.
It feels like they're actually powering up instead of just starting hot.
Yeah, I saw Navi's out.
I
saw that they're out. It's crazy.
Coming together for the Astralis side. They will pressure Yimpat here. Full execute, a foot. Molly at his feet. He's burning alive right now. The flashes are good as well. This is so hard to play against if you're Yimpat. You see that he can't even find anything there. And he was talking about the fact that Exertion was going to be there to help him. Well, he can't do anything now.
I don't think you go for this. Is the AWP on the retake here, and you've got just smokes to the retake itself. You haven't got the flashes of the incendiary to flush them out. Bomb's not planted there. They're baiting it out, considering that util is available. Speaking of which, frags are as well, but Device, they're still here, and Shui gives them an opening.
Yeah, that might be something right there. Brolin, this fight is going to be pivotal. If he actually clears this angle on Cadian, that could be an in on the round. But oh, Yabby through the smoke, able to find Torzi, and that's almost just by happenstance. Shuhei made them both line up, and Brolin, he's going to force this one. Okay, it's a lot of damage, but without a kill, this is so difficult. He doesn't have a hit right now, and these players, they're playing keep away at the moment. Oh, they get an opportunity, but can't quite find that transfer. That was close, though.
It was close, but no cigar, I'm afraid. And
good morning, good morning, good morning.
Loss bonus at this stage, but on the CT side, that's going to be $3,400. It's just MP9s, Kevlar 5.7s, etc. And what an execution this was in terms of the Molotovs everywhere. So we've got them at Jenny's default and towards the girder as well. So it's stifling, and the flashbangs are brutal. So even though they'd fallen back, they were at the Molotovs. They were so blind.
Good morning, congrats on number 1. How far realistically do you think it's possible to get to?
In this day and age, the
I don't know.
are so powerful on every bomb site. Nobody's throwing
that just depends on when the queues slow down a lot.
I would not be surprised if they really try to pressure him there. Yabby, labored fight with Exertion, still going to come out.
I don't know what like random elo I ain't stop getting games.
Considered. Shuhei, yeah, he's dancing with this angle right now. Molly to flush him out. Good utility to take space from Astralis, by the way. This is looking really sharp from them already. As long as they don't overstep, they should be fine.
We'll see how this one develops, and I've got an interesting question for the next round. Let's see if this one's guaranteed. So 5.7s are plenty of boosts here that can be very problematic for a T side. One of those is coming through right now, and bear in mind the 5.7 seems to be such a meta pistol right now. The snapping turtle does find the first kill. It's going to be Yabby going down here, but still plenty of advantages as Astralis will dissect the map. It's going to be Stare. Haven't said his name too much as of yet. He's got some mid control, making his way towards the elevators. Doesn't even check spawn. Very brave peek as he goes around. It looks like the round is guaranteed. Now, my question is now,
is Astralis actually hit? Like, what's going on here? What the fuck?
On the first map against Mouz. If they win this series, are Astralis the best team in the world? In your opinion?
You would have to, the hot take would be yes.
Okay, nice.
The realistic take is absolutely not. And you're off your rocker.
I mean, the stats speak for themselves. 2 top 5 teams in 2 days. Pretty impressive.
Is Maui casting planned, or
the progress that we've seen from Astralis from the fall finals, where Cadian just came in all of a sudden, into IEM Rio, where they only really got a win over Eternal Fire, and now into the World Final. Like everybody saw this and said, who let these guys in? Who let these guys into the tournament? How did this even happen? And now they're upsetting all of our expectations with how competitive they are already showing themselves to be versus Mouz, and of course the victory yesterday over the world #1 in Na'Vi.
Cadian's chilling, looks relaxed. What do you think about the whole hand situation?
The hand thing is just...
What is going on? At least lie about it. Like, I know. Just say, like, I just fell over, bro. Like, I was lifting weights.
Yeah, full disclosure. Like, I just feel like, okay, the reason you'd be doing it is if it was some kind of nefarious activity, like you got into a
honestly, thanks for 31-month resub. Thank you.
But you could just, if you just lied, it would probably be par for course for
exactly
these groups.
Yeah, you expect it. Why stop now? The habit of a lifetime.
Exactly.
I hope his hand's okay. Seems to be playing pretty well. Not AWPing anymore, if you're not aware. A lot of roster changes for Astralis in the last year or so. It's a team we've been waiting to.
Wait, what happened? I'm so confused.
Moves, but it doesn't seem to be coming together. I really didn't like it when Device was the in-game leader.
No.
I get it, but I just feel like we've seen it time and time again that these star players moving to the in-game leader role when they're not potentially ready for it. It just doesn't seem to be the one.
I just realized your name. Thanks so much.
The AWP and having so much responsibility in a team that's really struggling as well. You're expected to save them. Didn't work out. Essentially, 3 months wasted, I suppose. But it's looking very promising now as Cadian and co do have a 5-0 start.
Cadian's hand is fucked up.
Vertigo. I think we just don't have enough information on this new version of Vertigo. We've only seen it like a handful of times. It might well be T-sided now, considering this entrance point we have towards the A side. It's so unforgiving for the CT defense. And we'll see if they can continue with the momentum they've garnered here. Lots of money in the bank. Astralis looking like they're going to be finishing up on this side of the map as well. Here comes the execution. Shui wants to double dip towards Shaw, and it does cost him his life. Traded out by Stow.
Good 1-for-1 there for Astralis. Even though it felt like Shuhei had an opportunity, he wasn't able to get away scot-free. And now, once again, I feel like Astralis...
Too scruffy. Thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
They know that they are calling against
good morning, chat.
Flying in the dark.
We should not have played tape to tape yesterday. We completely ruined my voice.
His way. When these nades are sailing over, it's up to him to live react to all of this. There has been no refrag training. He has no tape, no footage, and it's going to be exertion that has to bolster the defense this time. Right here, behind the half wall, they might overlook this position. This has to be the win condition.
It's a trade, though. The double kill was required. Jimmy's already 20 points of health. One bullet would take him down. I'm going to say that's going to be delivered. He won't be able to get a kill. He did very well to find one at the very least. He just start posting some rounds here. 1 versus 1. Stare versus Brolan. One will be planted. He commits to it. Normally you'd fake in this scenario, so he's actually got a nice advantage here and knows exactly where the CT is, but will be Brolan to post.
Dude, Brolan actually looks pretty switched on, even though they're losing right now. Every time we've seen him take a fight, it's pretty good.
Chance in the 1v1.
To even get one right there from Yimpad is why he is so highly regarded. Such low HP, doesn't know what's coming his direction. There was a forewarning in the form of Exertion, who was able to take down one and inflict a little bit of damage on top of that. But yeah, Yimpad stands up. And Brolan, of course, winning the 1v1 here. This was so necessary. Mouz needed a little bit of momentum to cool
but
off.
The thing is, you win your first round, Maui, and now you're going to get, what, $3,500, and what's the concession here? It's actually not too bad.
It's okay. It's surprisingly okay.
I guess Brolan could drop a rifle at that point. I guess it's actually pretty nice. They sacrificed the helmets. That's what they've gone for. Okay, so
it's about time, motherfucker. It's 2:30 in the morning. Eat my ass.
Strong on Astralis, so won't be bringing out the Mac 10s just yet. So sacrificing helmets and basic utility. They have got a nice amount of firepower here. Brolan toward the AK-47, a boost in towards the B bomb site.
Eat my ass.
A few bullets there. Stairs going to use that reload as an opportunity to get up there silently as well. Beautiful shot from Device. We'll find Brolan, the AK-47, and the flashbang over the top from Yabi. Not the double kill, though. Xertion holds on towards the B side here, trying to reposition back towards Defo. Does he detect Yabi on the other side? It's a bit of a fumble spray there.
Yabi,
Perfectly position, but couldn't nail the shot. Exertion now. Has the advantage of that smoke. If he waits for the smoke, Maui, I dare say he can hold them at bay.
Oh, Torzi, though, not necessarily known for his rifling prowess, and not going to make anything happen right there. Device finds his second on the round, and Shuhei just a little too far away this time around. And yeah, this is exactly what the game plan is for Astralis. They're hammering Yimpat over and over. Of course, they're keeping the defense honest by keeping some pressure towards the A side of the map. Device finding that early pick on that side, but it is just
them because I heard audio still.
He does not know what is
Gabriel, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude.
It has been an execute, another
it's them, not the first time.
Execute, a different one, and this time they go for the boost, and he just doesn't know what it is that Astralis are going to throw his direction. And at this point, I feel like if you're Mouz, you have to call a timeout and say, we need to help this guy. We need to get some B main control because we can't be on the back.
Any tips for Face It 4 about to improve? I mean, bro, it just comes down to
nice shot right there from
consistent practice and playing and working on your game, everything.
Like in this, Device with a crucial kill, the AWP at the bottom of the A ramp. Leaves the B bomb side wide open.
Being honest, if you Face It 4, your aim is probably still ass. You probably work on it a lot more, and with its counter strafing, crosshair placement,
was it an interesting spot
spray,
after winning the previous round, but now they've lost.
It's probably all pretty buns.
It's going to be like partial buy territory. We'll see what they can bring to the table here. And it's, yeah, exactly that.
It's not pretty.
Saved AK for Shui, and then some 5.7s. And an
Are you excited for the Halloween 2-line patch notes? I leave tonight, so I won't be.
Now we're seeing that crane smoke seems to be, I'm not going to say matters, we just don't see this happen, but I've seen a lot of people
I won't be able to play anything.
And it doesn't seem to matter for Brolan trying to use it.
Today's my last stream, and I get back Sunday.
Gets himself the opening kills down.
Or I'll be streaming again Sunday.
Torji 5.7 this time. 2 of them, in fact.
When do I land? How fucked am I if I do this?
Plenty of time, though. You don't necessarily have to commit to this angle. You're just patrolling as your teammates get control of the ramp itself. Need to be careful. A lot of sound cues here. Those 5.7s could swing around at any moment.
They're making a lot of noise, and the defense has solidified, and Torzi with a swing. Nice shot onto Yabby. Okay, well, they're not actually going to keep on going just
It'll
yet.
be close. Where are you going? Home.
By himself right now. Oh, what
See
a
the
shot
family.
Down right there. 2-on-1 advantage, and Torzi, no way. Okay, he's got the 5.7, takes down Device. Stare, 1-on-1. 35 HP onto Torzi, and he's able to slink away. Rides his time. Spots out Stare. No damage from either party. Good nade. Sails on in. Okay,
oh my God, how's Torzi still alive?
He knows his tool is right there for the taking. He's on 7 points of health. Stare, the molly is out. Forces him back. Torzi has got to rethink this fight.
It's anyone's round, but certainly the advantage for Stare. It's going to take some fancy footwork here from Torji. And around
Torji was really working it, dude. He was really working it.
Very difficult clutch for him. Did well to even bring it down to a 1 versus 1, but 30 points of health. Couldn't outmaneuver the final player. And Astralis continue their dominating campaign here. Nice little swing from Shaw. He said that could be a problem, and they do manage to make it uncomfortable. But unless you're winning that round, Maui, it doesn't really do that much for you, especially at this stage of the half. When you're 7-1 down, the money's absolutely established for Astralis, and it will be another tactical timeout here, this time called by Mouz, as this one's starting to spiral. So this bogey pick of Vertigo as a fledgling roster. I love this decision from Astralis, taking a risk. They did it yesterday. We hadn't seen them play Nuke once yet with Cadian. They bring it out against Na'Vi and do a very good job. Similar scenes here today. Whether it's sustainable going forward into the events like the Major, etc., not so sure, but still for this tournament, I think they've played a very intelligent game here in the Veto.
In an era that is so prep heavy, that teams' familiarity with each other dictates so much of what's domestic.
It is domestic. Funny enough, you know what's funny is I've gotten a lay flatbed
underdog that is unstudied
for a domestic flight before.
Such a power position.
When I went to DreamHack Atlanta my first year with Monster, I don't know if it's because it's Delta or what, but yeah, I flew Delta in the evening back to Vegas from Atlanta, and it was a lay flat. It was crazy. Only time I've ever seen that, but yeah.
Simply rude. They threw a lot of utility down there, and he just says, I don't care.
Not very demure at all.
No, not at all.
All right, well, they've got some B stairs control. Azertion, same position, swallows the grenade. Is there a second one coming in? He'll be happy with just one kill.
Oh, why did he swing that? Oh, did he think he was going to get mollied?
Given the advantage in the first fight, do they want to continue with their assault? It's the bomb that's committing in. Oh my God, how are you alive?
Oh my Jimmy.
Has to come in for Jimmy, scrambling back towards the Jennies.
What the fuck is happening, dude?
Runway towards the side itself. They've allowed Jimmy to reset here. Stare and Cadian very low indeed. Weird sound cues being given over, and and they're going to drop the bomb outside the site itself, resetting the round here. All 3 CTs are here on B. There's plenty of time. They need information. So it's actually pretty smart from Stare. If he gets his kill, call the round done, and he nails it. Shui removed from the equation. Bear in mind, Jimmy's already low, and now
damn, they
dead.
actually played that
So
really
what
well.
seemed to be maybe overcooking the situation. They've actually done very well and baited the CTs into an inquisitive push.
That was a beautiful mid-round by Cadian. He's actually back in his bag. This is what you want to see. He's going for these obvious sound cues that bait the reactions out of the Mouz players. They need something. And Cadian has always been so good at recognizing when is his team in the driver's seat or when are they on the back foot and need to make a desperate play. He understood the dynamic and the balance of power in that moment, and he forced Mouz into a reaction which his team was perfectly ready to counter.
Hold on. That was my Blizzard Activision. Hold on.
Game leader right now. Everything going in.
Hold on, I'll get out of it.
Every call seems to be perfect.
He's saving still. You're not missing anything.
Look, a round that felt really dicey and back
We're
and
so
forth,
back.
we still have 4 players alive.
It's just going so well. I mean, you couldn't have drawn it up any better. You hammer this B bomb site over and over again. All this.
Bro, Astralis looking good this tourney. They are. The bait from Cadian was good. Maui kind of nailed it on the head. I was just listening to Maui.
I'm frankly shocked that Mouz dedicated a smoke to the bottom of B main. I
didn't hate that. I just don't know why Zershin swung danger.
They're just kind of.
He must have thought he was going to get mollied.
So Maui, second.
So he wanted to preemptively beat it before he ticked.
Took down Na'Vi yesterday.
Yep.
2-0 on the cards.
Oh my
on the cards.
Goodness.
Come on.
I mean, you said
just wait till playoffs. So true.
What's the official prep?
I predicted it. I picked it on the predictions. Yes,
you did.
I put my money where my mouth is. I did it today. I did it this morning. I actually did the predictions today.
You actually did them.
Actually did. Normally I just copy stickos.
Yeah, as we all should, apparently now.
But let's have a look. Very important round here, and resources are low to say the least. We've got M4s, but almost no utility. It means you have to go more combative at the start of these rounds.
Tysonator, thanks to the 44-month resub. Thank you.
What a shot. I mean, we've questioned his rifling, but he's proven himself today. Yabby with this. Are you kidding? He's just going to sideswipe Yimpad. He's looking at the angle.
Nice
so much info, but Shuhei's able to recover the situation. Okay, he's able to reclaim some space towards the B bomb site. A minute 15, and now Cadian, he's in his office.
Okay, no, the fact that Astralis froze, though, you see this?
His team is in the driver's seat here, and he's going to wait. He's going to figure out what it is that Mouz want to do.
They're actually not overheating at all. This is stupid.
And they are waiting, but Shuhei escapes with his life and intel on top of that.
We'll get some Gambas again, Eskimo, just not yet.
Certainly the advantage here for Astralis. Brolan fighting tooth and nail for these advantages. Can't hold on to it, though. Once again, it's given over to the Danes, and they got themselves a 3 versus 1. Device is looking very sharp today on the rifles, too. Everyone delivering for Astralis. 9-1, written in the stars, as we do have Zershin. No util, no diffuse kit. Lost it for a second there, but he has got no kit. And yeah, 3 versus 1 should be a done deal here. Considered to be one of the best riflers in Europe right now. We'll see if Zershin can make a dent on this at least. There's a good start. Why is no one covering him?
Wow. Okay, smoke fades, but down quick with the trade. 9-1. No real cause for concern for Astralis there.
Fate, how you doing?
Just doing such a good job of finding opening advantages, then just playing to punish, understanding when it is that Mouz need to go for a peek right
there. Did my Knights win last night, chat? Anybody know?
I did not see that one coming.
Super sick.
How does it feel to be ranked 1 in the world?
Wonderful CS being played right now. They're making
feels like great clickbait.
I will say. I don't want to even admit it, but it's true. They are making this look good.
Bit of a Furia buy here. The MP9s, the Kevlar.
6-3.
Make them work, but Device opening things up. You got Molotov towards short as well.
Ryuma, thanks for 24-month primer. Thank you.
Tries to utilize it. That's significant damage towards Jimmy. But ultimately,
thank you, Ryuma. And no, I would not still love you if you're a worm. Nightwing, thanks for your 33-month resub. Thank you. In fact,
4-on-4. A lot of space taken.
Look how many grenades they've got. They can just fully execute towards this A side and it's over. That's the easiest call of Cadian's career right now.
Yeah, this is going to be so difficult to hold. Brolin's got to come up with a multi-frag.
Set up the util here, double nading, clear out these close range positions, full execution. Someone cover short, for God's sake. It looks like it's fine. Yeah, now you just execute to the side.
Yeah, okay, well, Torres is going to try to...
Whoa!
Okay, 2 kills in quick succession.
All right.
There's a chance here. They have thrown the utility out already. Yimpat's right behind the smoke with a nade. Throws that one out. A little bit of chip damage. Shuhei.
Gabi, thanks for the 50-month primer. Thank you.
It's going to take him quite some time, an extra 5 or so seconds.
The Dodgers or Yankees win last night.
Holding it, but quick flick down. That's a nice shot.
Yankees close it
for the Finn.
with their 1-run lead.
And you can feel like he's doubting his position. Device doubting his aim, but makes up for it in the end.
What does a DoorDash driver and a guy in the college?
Oh, Dodgers won it? They won it all last night?
Considering it's a T side now, I think we're done here. If it's just a CT side and they only get 2 rounds, be like,
they can both smell it, but and not eat it. Okay, Hershey, thanks for the 23-month reset.
Right now.
Shut up, bro.
We're done.
It's the side that Mouz picked, and that spells disaster.
Dodgers won.
If one of these rounds is converted, you steal one away with the 5-7s. Yeah, you've got something there, but they've literally got one
Yankees were not bringing that series back. Little surprised.
They're just reading them like a book completely. These peaks are so strong.
Chad, I'm looking for some hot, girthy Oilers. Last stream before I head back to Ohio for a couple days.
That term, but this is it. This is a
surely we're getting to level 2 at least. Surely.
Okay, Shuhei.
Final round. Where did all the time go?
It's just so quick.
You're right, though. This is the first time I've been entertained by Vertigo. I guess because of all the different context of we haven't seen anyone play it for a while. We've got Cadian back on the server. Everyone's looking super sharp. They're up against a top 5 team. For context, once again, we'll say it once more. This is a seeding game. You'll get through to the semi-finals. If you lose, you're not eliminated. You're into the quarters. So not a huge deal, but for a team like Astralis, to have this honeymoon start once again with a new roster and go straight to a semi, that'd be pretty cool.
Absolutely. Cadian definitely wants to show that he was not the problem on the
That's a good point. I remember when he was here at Blast last time and he was having to analyze their play when they were like stomping everyone like a week after he was kicked. Like, that was pretty rough to watch.
Arsenal's actually good. Teams not prep them. It's hard to prep them. There's not many demos.
He had to analyze it as well. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Whoever did that was playing a sick game.
Yeah.
Whoever just scheduled him for those ones. I know production's listening.
The fuck is that noise?
Right on. Exertion said 41 damage.
Is that them or me? Am I going schizo?
Already. He's got to find some quick headshots if they want to have any semblance of a half here. Already down 10-1. Exertion looking for his time to strike.
Nah, it's not me. I don't think so anyway.
Okay, there it is. The support flash seems to be there. Stound though quick with the trade. The lineup, no. Okay, Yimpat finally stands his ground on the bomb site. Cadian gets one in return, and the time is too low. There is no
Mouz
chance
is so back there, so back.
Finally get a second round, a nice B hold to close the half.
Too quiet to be here. All right, Chad, I'm ripping a coffee and I'm running an ad. 1 sec. Hold on. Primers, prime forgetters.
The Great Danes continue to dominate here in Singapore. A stunning first half on an unlikely map as well. Vertigo, they lead the way 10-2 after their T-side campaign. That's the part that impresses me the most. If it was a CT performance, you say, okay, maybe that happened to call them off guard. But what a fantastic, coordinated T-side that was, Maui.
Very structured game plan, a little bit of pressure towards A main, peel it back towards these B hits, and Yimpat, he got swallowed up in those moments. Sure, he ended the half with 9 kills, but so frequently it was his bomb site that was assaulted. He's going to have to do something to bring his team back into this one because it's looking like Astralis are going to run away with their pick of Vertigo. Stare in the mirror position of Yimpat here at back default. And it does look like there will be a B exec coming about. Molly sails in towards quad. Stare with 1 HP. Still happens to keep himself alive in this one.
One kill
maybe a chance, and there he gets it. Wow. Unreal that he's able to find a headshot there, but 3-on-3, and Device is able to find a kill from the top with the dualies.
Bro, there's no plants as well. They have the advantage here in more ways than one. If the bomb was down, they could start repositioning, and now you've got to plant for 4 seconds and cover that player. The smoke's dissipating. Nice work from Brolan, isolating these fights. If he can get the second here, they're really onto something. But Torji, once again, can't get the plant down. Feeling uncomfortable, needs a double kill. Not going to happen, and that might determine the outcome of this map. With no plant being down, Maui, if you do force buy, it's going to be Tech 9 and armor, if that's no grenades, or you take a full eco and allow them to get to map points.
It is looking dire for Mouz. That is not what you wanted. The fact that Stare was able to get a single headshot right there is great work by him.
Criminal.
Very strong start from Astralis in this one. Definitely blindsiding Mouz with this pick, with the way that they wanted to play this game out. The adjustments not being actually made at half there by Mouz, or into that first half, that is. And the pressure is surely mounting. At this point, I feel like if you're Mouz, you're looking forward to map number 2, because this has been
Larry lost pistol. Sorry.
Scenario.
I needed the coffee though, boys. I needed the coffee. Chair reacts channel, true. Chair went crazy.
Bait some utility out, but at this point, is a war of attrition ever going to come out in your favor?
Well, this is the full eco, so yeah.
24 thanks to the 16-month primer. Thank you, dude.
10 rounds in a row. That's just the overtime on your opponent's pick. On the T side, it's not looking good, but maybe they can do something with this. Maybe there's a miracle in the tank somewhere.
I'm going to say it's been a while since we've actually seen a domestic lineup that has had to catch up to speed so quickly with a really tenured in-game leader like Cadian. Like, usually we talk about these growing pains of teams, and they're international in nature, and so it takes them a while. They've come from different backgrounds, they've had different leaders, but the fact that Cadian is rejoining Stown and Yabi, who he's played with for years, on top of the fact that they're playing in their native tongue of Danish, it really feels like...
And Joe, thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank you.
Instant and such sudden improvement for them.
Good morning.
Could be the final round of play here. It's
good morning, good morning.
One, a bonus round. That is very
tea tastes better. It's okay to be wrong. Although I don't hate tea.
AK-47s.
I just prefer coffee.
Setting up the basic utility to get A-ramp control. Xertion leading that charge. Grenades exchanged, and you can see he's ready to deploy the flash when they've got some basic control. That flash will blind anyone at crane and towards the ramp to push them back. But we've got quite an interesting setup here. 3-man lean in towards middle. Off angles being presented. And with the pressure being applied towards the A round, they probably need to hunt for a bit of intel right here, right now. Device, you don't see this angle too often. Can he make it work? He certainly can. First kill is his. Second one is possible.
Okay, no, yeah, that's definitely them. Okay, that's weird. What a weird thing.
Man advantage. He is the walking wounded, though, at 16
The fact that we can hear Henry so cleanly, too, is so odd.
Will be Torji to find Stown. In the smoke, though, lies another MP9. Cadian and Stare. 3 versus 2. Can they close things out now? Doesn't look likely.
Torzy, great job standing the test. The re-aggress coming out from Astralis right there. A bit of a gimmicky setup towards middle. Despite the fact that they were able to find those kills, it was a great push from Mouz towards the A side of the map. In fact, I feel like that's all they had left on the map, and it still worked out for them there. But the weaponry, not too strong from Astralis.
I'm going to make some brekkies, so it's going to be a Chair Reacts channel again, chat.
Get even one kill right here.
Whenever this game's over.
Probably land in the hands of Stown, but not actually the case. And so It's actually a little bit awkward. It's kind of a tweener buy right now. A couple guys on the Astralis side have around $3,800.
What time is it in NA? It's
I think you have to have
2:49 a.m.
You just gotta get some 5.7s, some basic Kevlar, trying to apply some pressure, but you want a proper gun round here. You might even take a full eco just to you don't really need to be punishing their economy. It doesn't have to happen. You've already got map points.
Right.
You just want to get a full gun round out.
And they just 4-spot.
Okay, dude, that's a crazy.
They're just so confident.
That's a crazy call, but fair play.
They have no utility on Yabby. Okay, well, let's see if that comes back to bite them in any way in this game. You have so
they
many
have
rounds
an
to
op
play
out
with
though.
that you probably are going to get at least a handful of gun rounds regardless of what you did here. Flash down into the faces of Torzi and Shuhei. That's a right click right over the wall.
All right. I'm here for it. They pull this off. Very impressive. Certainly a risk, and the first shot doesn't connect to the AWP. It's going to be the MP9 swinging off that. Shuhei will find Yabby, and you can see them trying to apply pressure. They have no utility remaining on the CT side. So they're forced into these fights. That's why I was saying maybe not the ideal buy. Didn't have to win this round whatsoever. Now opening the door of opportunity.
Cadian just like me for real.
We'll see. Okay, Device, nice shot right there. Okay. I mean, this would be a tragic ending for Mouz, and it doesn't look like it will be the case. He's already evacuating. Device falling off, wants to take that
what
off.
The fuck is going Blast, what is going on?
Still holding on to that A1S. No real hunt just yet. Okay, actually, as I say that, Torzi is...
Dude, I just hope it doesn't happen during a sick moment. I'm going to be so sad.
That kind of encapsulates the warning we were giving there at the start of the round. When you don't have the utility, you don't even need to win this round. You don't even need to win the next couple of rounds here. Now, things get a bit dicey. If you save the AWP and the M4... okay, it's fine. You can definitely have another go at winning this next round, but...
streams after like my Summit 1G streams.
We are going to see the AWP save, but looks of things here.
Dude.
I don't think there's a world where they can hunt down Device. He's got a very powerful position. He's joined by his teammate as well. Hunt is on, though. Flashbang's decent. They trade him out, and there will be an opportunity to get him, but Device...
dude, he's so good. Oh my
this one
God.
Frustrating. They finish off with more players than Mouz.
Jesus.
Somehow.
Flashy little 4K in total from Device, holding on to that AWP.
Always happens when they spectators draw. Wandux is the smartest thing you've ever said. Clearly, it's a Hunden chem.
They're just sending body after
Thoughts,
body into
Wandux?
the A-ramp duels, and Vertigo is pretty brawly in nature, and so sometimes that goes
Wandux,
your
where
way,
the fuck
sometimes
do
it
you live
doesn't.
that you're always on when I'm
Obviously
on?
like to see something that's a little bit more structured and
How do you
curated.
always hear you're able to bait?
Trying to show the world right now that this is your map. You're a force to be reckoned with on it.
Especially in MR12 as well. I think you can get away with this.
You know, actually, one point that I think if you win a round like that and you do just do it in a haphazard way, you actually hide strats.
Yeah, no, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
I feel like it actually. I see a longer term logic even in this.
Bro might be AI. One of the first.
Because that was they just ran at them.
Saving strats is the major.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an old school approach.
Maybe I shouldn't say this. People will realize that I'm AI.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So partial buy into this one. We got scouts. Acadian, he can't get the double AWP out, but he's like, guys, I'm going to double sniper perhaps. Maybe that will work. Let's give that a go.
Loves having a second sniper. He can't get away with it.
Don't really see any scouts in Vertigo either. Where's it gone? He's thrown it away.
What?
Okay, I think
he sold it.
I think he actually. Yeah, he did.
He ran back and said, he's just like, yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, I shouldn't be doing this. What am I up to? I've got no money.
He's like, I can't quit you.
Yeah, that's the right call, I think. I think he sold it, right? Unless I'm horribly mistaken.
I'm quite sure because I think he had just $100.
Okay, yeah, that was a crazy call then. You know, you don't need to win these rounds, guys. Relax.
Yeah.
Oh, this boost.
Oh, I love this boost. It's so cheeky. It's you. If they press forward, that's good for one every time. Yeah, look at that.
You don't see this every day. Can you see middle as well? I know there's like Hugo does these boosts.
If they boost on the back wall.
Towards B side, looks in towards middle, just like that, and it's going to be an opening kill. That's not bad. There's a rifle available now.
They should know that's the B lurker. They might be able to recover that gun if they press on forward. Well, they would be able to. Now, Device. Oh, that smoke. That's very nice.
Brittle there, he's spam it. It's a big boy.
Yeah, okay. Well, Device, you might hear the plan. Okay, he's going to go for a spam, but not able to connect. So, clean round for Mouz. The hunt is already on. Brolin looking for something here. Knows that there's a gun down. And yeah, playing off the timing, man. Brolin has looked really good at this event thus far. This map, obviously, not his best work, but...
It's crazy to me. Brolin is 7-13, but I don't think we've missed a single kill. I thought he had like 20, even though they were losing, bro.
All right.
Like, I'm not even.
So we have a game on
We've
our hands
seen
for
so many
Jets,
Brolin
but
kills.
now
I literally
convincing
just felt like he
case
was
to- I think,
owning.
another factor is like
Weird
if you
how
just completely
spectating works
own
like
them
that.
in the start, you close it down early. They haven't got a chance to warm up. I've been saying it for years. Even when you got these guaranteed wins, which is still probably the case here, they bring it back and get like 8, 9 rounds. They'll kind of shake off the nerves and frustration they felt at the start of this game in that first half and be feeling like, well, we're the better team. We can bring this one back. If you get absolutely rocked, though, you don't even get a chance to get into the game. That is a very different story. So that's why we say playing it by the book and making sure you just close things out quickly with the resources and the tactics you prepared. That's normally the most ideal way to do it. But like we said, it's a fledgling roster, trying things out. Thankfully, KD did sell that scout, as we will have a nice purchase into this one. And this is more likely. We've got a proper buy now for Astralis. We're going to close things out here on the CT side. Quick boost potentially here. Xertion negates the flames. So Jimmy
Oh, Dankaroos, how you doing, man?
Yeah, Stair holding on to this B bomb site. Did a great job in the pistol round. Good smoke early on to deny the Stair's position. Looking if anybody is going to go for a peek over the half wall. The nades are all over him right now. There is fire at his feet. 16 health, still alive. Oh, and so much damage inflicted as well. Torzi, that must have been a great transfer for him.
Yeah.
4 versus 3, a lot of damage inflicted. And at this point, I mean, Mouz, it feels like you really want to get this bomb down because every member from Astralis is here, though. So that is going to be a treacherous path to it.
Oh, no way!
Oh, my.
All 3 players.
Wait,
Mouz in this one
wait.
with 4
Nah. 8 rounds.
Oh,
8 rounds.
Fantastic tenacity there. Gets the kill. 91
No,
damage. I
no,
thought
hold
the
on,
incendiary
hold
was
on.
the round or game-winning play there. It would have forced him into the rifle, but no shots connecting somehow. Torji, big spray down to open things up. Then Shui with the hat trick to close things down. You can see that damage inflicted by Xertion as well. Convincing finish and a frustrating mid-stage here in the second half for Astralis. Can't find that coup de grace, the killing blow, as we get into another mixed bag of a buy.
No, we wait till round 8.
What are you doing? Why?
It's just a hero M4. I think they got max loss bonus right. It's not ideal. I agree with you. You don't need. The thing is, like, the economy just doesn't matter anymore for them. They've got map points already.
You'll get 3,400 next round, so...
Yeah, I don't like the hero rifle just because, like,
it's a
well...
5-man stack towards A, so...
They can save it.
Yeah, they're going to save it. They're going to protect it for the rest of it.
We'll let them have this one, Maui.
Yeah, no, this one does make some more sense, okay? Once I saw the setup, I got it.
We'll let them have it.
Yeah.
Kinda. It's still...
But this is exactly what I'm talking about. Now, Mouz is starting to look like their usual selves, right?
Yep.
On the team side is what? 5 rounds in a row at this point. Looking confident they will officially be on fire. Whatever that metric really means.
I think it's quite
we've been saying it for years. Yeah, I know. But
It's 5 in a row.
Yeah, I know. But it's just like we've been using it for years. It's like, what does that really mean?
It's a cool graphic. I like it.
It's cool. You're right.
I like it. It's
I liked it when we used to go gold. That was my favorite. Going gold.
Going
Back
gold.
in the day.
What was that for?
That was Blast,
Blast.
as well. It's like the early Blast events. Like, I'm not even sure what it meant, but I was like, we were going gold. And it used to, like, the whole arena used to light up in gold and orange lights. And
That's
it
pretty
was a lot of
cool.
fun. It was fun, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great effect for those that buy
Going
tickets.
gold. But yeah.
This Singapore crowd really came out, though. I mean, as in the ticket sales.
Yeah, dude, I've heard it there. They're going to be turning up. And to be honest, like, these Asian crowds, especially, like, in the hotel, people are camped out to meet the players every single night. There's like 30 players, or 30 people, I should say, waiting to meet players and get autographs and stuff. They absolutely love it out here.
Oh, yeah. I feel like this crowd is going to surprise a lot of people.
Yep. It's going to be fun. Got the quarterfinals kicking off tomorrow, of course.
They even said that the area that the people sit in is longer than the actual Royal Arena.
Yeah, in terms of,
huge.
yeah, that's
Quite
true.
big.
Low ceilings, but long floors.
It's going to sound booming in there. Trust us.
Bros are just
Nice.
playing in a hallway.
Can
That's
close things
crazy.
out. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Takes considerable damage. Sound cue's given up. Nice advantage. First advantage they've had in the second half. Stair will find Jimmy.
Strong angle from Sarah to find that opening pick on a Yimpat. Just the straight down fight. And now that Yabby's actually taken this space, it is a lot of info. Mouz are being funneled towards the A bomb site. Exertion wants a crack at it.
Now that Navi's not who's favored in the tournament,
Just
I mean,
flash of
next up
smoke.
would be
It's gonna set
Mouz,
up the
I
push.
guess.
Exertion clears out the sandbags at this point. Now 4-on-4. Exertion is able to take one player out. Good damage onto Stair.
I think what's incredibly
recognize that that's a B player. This is going to be actually open up the eyes of
interesting is how much Astralis.
Wow, this duel right here on the rafters
They might close it out right here. Oh.
Shuhei, though, with the flank. This might be the finishing blow. One kill right there, and he is surrounded by options. 2-on-2.
Wow.
This is really breaking down in such a strange fashion.
Oh my God.
Damage inflicted. 3 health, 4 health. So low right now.
Okay.
Yabby is right there. He could end the game right here.
It's a nice position of the AWP.
Oh.
Quite enough.
I don't know. That was a bit labored to close that one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, guess thanks to the primer. Thank you. But yeah, I still think it's got to be Mouz. I think. Guys, heads up. I gotta make some breakfast because it's fucking 3 in the morning and I need something. I need something.
In a rather convincing fashion.
Alright, so be nice to the chair while I be right back.
Coming into this series that Astralis dared to pick Vertigo against Mouz, who, historically speaking, have been playing that specific map at a very high level. So, from your money, what you saw in this game, Stuku, I know you're observing the communication, you're observing some of the body language from the Mouz side as well. Was this Astralis playing exceptionally well, or was it Mouz not showing up?
I truly think that the Astralis were kind of having insane game plan coming into the game, and they were clearly better team, I would say. Okay. But Mouz did not really let it affect them. I mean, when I listened to the comms, I don't think there was any frustration. There was always ideas flowing. There were certain players that were always hyping up the team. They weren't really silent, apart from like the players who are anchor and you want them silent, so you leave the space for the playmakers. But I didn't see any frustration. I think this is still Mouz's game to take, and Vertigo was really well prepared by Astralis.
As you could see, T-side from Astralis is very dominant. I actually want to show you the first round that Mouz is winning, and the reason why I want to show you this round is that Astralis made it so difficult for Mouz. Look at the position from Exertion right here. Instant trade coming in for Stair. The next duel you're going to see is Jimfed playing around the smoke, and look at how Astralis are using the bodies of the players. Again, instant trade frag coming in. Now you have a 2v2. Torsi, instant refrag coming in. Despite them winning this round, despite Roland finding a way to beat Stair in this 1v1, you could see how much Mouz had to fight for every single kill. No one lined up, no one made it easy, so even the one round they won within the first 12 in this matchup, they had to really fight for it. So that whole, system of using your bodies and, throwing in the trade system, Astralis perfected that here in Vertigo.
Yeah, and this was also in the back of the pause of Mouz that they took, and Cyclone was actually very vocal about the communication to make sure that both parts of the map are actually communicating well between each other, because they were caught off guard most of the time. Whenever they were coming B, Yimpad was actually caught off guard a lot of time. So they were targeting this B side, especially during gun rounds, and that was really difficult to play for him.
When you say they were targeting the B bomb side, I have another example for you where they do exactly that. Round 9 is another great example of what Astralis did so well on this T side. Again, you're in a scenario where you're already leading the game. You're up 8-1, I believe it is, and it's looking 7-1, and it's looking good for Astralis. Again, a bit of trading coming in right here. Exertion being caught off guard, getting traded out. Jimfed doing his absolute best to keep control over the situation, but look at all the pressure that Astralis is applying. Jimfed doing his absolute best to get this kill on Cadian, can't quite get it, and then you see the rotation right here. Cadian making an awful lot of sound, faking the rotation, dropping the bomb, doing everything he can in order to bait out Mouz, and you can see at this point Mouz is so pressured that they're falling for it. They want to push forward, they want to get information, and guess what? There's one player from Astralis waiting for it. Stat gets this kill, and all of a sudden Astralis is once again in control. The double peak coming out from Device and Stair in this situation completely solves the round for them. So it's been a couple of years almost. Last time I was praising Astralis this much, but I think the level of Counter-Strike we saw here in Vertigo, the way they were using the bodies, the way they were using each other, the way they were communicating, it was Counter-Strike at a very high level.
And the round you highlighted there was a perfect example of what they were doing throughout the whole half, because they were always taking certain area of the map and then just waiting for Mouz to re-aggress and retake that control. They were just waiting in the correct positions, they were always having crossfires, being tradable, and they were punishing the basically Mouz players coming to them. It wasn't like Astralis were creating the rounds, it was like they were punishing Mouz for trying to take control over the round. And this is another way where you face team like Mouz on Vertigo, where they are clear favorites on the paper, but they want to have control of the map. And if you don't give them this control, they're going to have an incredibly hard time coming back into the game.
Clear to see that Astralis have prepared for this game on Vertigo. Another thing I want you guys to look forward to right now is a little bit of a detail that we noticed when we were watching the game. This is a very interesting round. It was Cadian and Rocker after a timeout, discussing what do you want to do, how do you want to call this, and what happened in the round that we want to show you right now is something I have never seen before. Cadian buys buys a scout. You see him run out of CT spawn with a scout right now. Device is situated in middle. And if you stop the clip right here, Kaden has just been over towards yellow. And what he said in Danish, what I was listening into, he's going to buy a scout. He's going to run over to yellow. He's going to zoom with the scout. So he's trying to sell the idea that Device is playing yellow with the saved AWP. Instead, if you play the clip right here, you can see the Device is situated towards middle. So this whole buying a scout was all just for baiting Device and baiting Mouz into walking in towards middle. Now he then runs back into CT spawn, he sells the scout and buys a smoke. So essentially, it didn't cost him anything. He bought a scout, he tried to fake out the scenario that Device was situated towards yellow, hoping that the reaction would be that Mouz would walk into Device in middle. Of course, it didn't transpire, but I guess the creativity, the effortless, way of doing that, where you buy a scout, you sell the scout, it didn't cost Astralis anything to try to do that bait. Have you ever seen that before?
It's another resource that Kaden is just giga brain for this kind of things. And especially when Brolan was in the ladder room, and from that position, you can hear clearly the scout, and Brolan could have come to the team like, guys, I think Device is actually playing A, let's walk out middle. It did not happen, but Device would be waiting there with an op.
And that's Counter-Strike at an incredible high level, and I think it's a cool little detail for you guys to get presented at home, because that's how the players are thinking, Sometimes when we're watching it, you can dumb it down to, yes, who killed who and who had a great game, but some of the details and some of the thought process that goes into this decision is at a very high level. Now, we praised Astralis an awful lot for a great performance. We also need to touch a bit on Mouz. Is it disappointing that you're coming into a map like Vertigo and you're not able to shut it down? You said that they were perhaps pushing a bit too much for information. Did they get ahead of themselves in this game?
I think it's definitely a good sign that they are losing in a way that they are, because if they would be scared, being passive, being outplayed, that's another way to lose rather than being overly aggressive, overly active, moving around the map and trying to beat the timings, because that kind of shows that they believe in their system. And yes, it did not work this time, but hey, it's just the first map of best of 3. So come on, Nuke is going to be definitely more competitive.
I kind of want to use you because you were sitting in here and you were observing the communication, you were observing the body language as well, and you said that there was no raging, there was no frustrations. Do you think that there was enough of a desire to find solutions? Were they communicating between each other during the timeouts as well? Were they trying to find solutions for what to do to get their way back into the game? Because the CT side was quite lackluster.
I think the solutions were there. It was mostly coming through Cyclone in the timeouts. I don't want to obviously reveal what kind of solutions, but they were playing accordingly, and I think those were on paper good solutions. It's just Astralis was again ready, one step ahead to adapt before Mouz even knew how they are gonna adapt. So I don't know if this was a preparation plan or they're just out aiming them, because again, even though it made sense as a solution, it just didn't work out because they were out-dueled. So it comes down to the fact that you need to reset now in the individual department, and it's Nuke. It's going to be fine. You're going to start on that T side, yes, but it will be fine.
And I think it's also fair to make the argument or make the case that the scoreline was pretty one-sided for Astralis, but a lot of these rounds were competitive. One of the big difference makers for Astralis once more was Device having another fantastic showing. I think he, at some point later stages in the game, was sitting at 22 kills. He finished with the same amount right here. He was topping the scoreboard once more. I know it's just been a game and a half for Astralis here. I know they just played 2 maps against Na'Vi yesterday, but they played 3 maps in this tournament. They've looked solid on every single map so far, and so has Device. Do you think that this could be the second coming of him as a star player within Astralis? Do you see anything? Do you sense anything that is giving him more space and more comfortability on the server, or is it just a little bit too soon to make that estimation?
Right now, I would say he was really enabled throughout this whole map, because his teammates were getting a lot of entries. Device was never the one going first, and he was always being traded or, trading someone else. And this is always easier job to do if, well, your entry fraggers are actually getting that entry frag. And then you're kind of snowballing into the round where Device is suddenly all the time in the good position. Either he has AK, sometimes he had AWP. On CD side, he was locking down a lot of positions as well. So I think overall, great positional, not only aim-wise, but positional play from Device.
Obviously, nothing has been concluded so far. You even said before that you still think Mouz can come back and win this series. But heading into the tournament, the narrative for Astralis was that who let these guys in? They were the one team, as per the rankings, that perhaps weren't up to par with the rest of them. Do you think that narrative have already changed by now with the way they're playing?
Let's overreact and say yes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm asking you to overreact a little bit here.
Yeah, I think they're definitely showing that they are not the weakest team here.
Okay, I think that's a compliment and a half. Not the weakest team at the tournament, as everyone thought coming into it. Astralis leading this series 1-0. We're jumping on a quick break, and when we're back, it will be with the second map, which is Nuke, between Astralis and Mouz. The players have had a break, we've had a break, and we're now ready to move into Nuke, which could be the deciding map between Astralis and Mouz. Quite surprisingly, as already established, Astralis is playing at a very high level. However, they're going up against Mouz on Nuke, which you just told me have a 4-win streak against some
Brekkie real quick, boys. We're good to go.
Yeah, I mean, Mouz is... This is kind of their home turf when it comes to Nuke, in my opinion, because they are, again, very versatile on the map. Like, they are winning these games with different kinds of playstyles, different kinds of strats. They're always bringing in something new, always tweaking stuff. And I just love watching them on this map for T side and CD side. There's a lot of cool things
thanks for the primer, by the way.
I want you to keep an eye out for the details that they're doing for this map as well.
The details. One thing I have noticed when it comes to Mouz, especially on the CT side, is Torsi's relentless aggression with the AWP, especially on Yard. He likes to take duels. He likes to try to fiddle with the smoke wall outside, and he's never afraid of doing so. Do you think that's something Astralis would have prepared for coming into this Nuke run?
It might have been, and it better be, because again, if you are in disadvantage for Astralis side, Mouz are able to convert whopping 81% of the rounds in the advantage. 5v4, that is way above average, and you really cannot afford to, you know, give away entries for free.
They say looping instead of whopping.
This is where Mouz is actually going to be able to build up.
I kind of really like it, to be honest.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We also said Brolan yesterday, he played really, really well, especially his rotations on the CT side. He was constantly being annoying towards FaZe Clan, annoying towards Kerrigan. So that's something they must have prepared for as well. However, if you're looking at Astralis, what are some of the things they can do in order to make life hard for Mouz?
Well, they're going to be probably, I assume, starting on CT side. I actually don't remember this, but this is actually the map, apart from Vertigo, where they can whip up a double AWP setup, and this is... It's not ideal, but on Nuke it is a great surprise when you throw a curveball into the gun rounds, where you have one AWP posted up on ramp, which is really easy to flash away, and then you have one AWP outside. It is a economy gamble essentially, because if
hearing about the KD and Big Brain with the scout was cool. What did you guys think?
Going to be impossible to take. So, but you can carry on these AWPs into the next rounds, and this is potentially something that they can keep doing.
And it's a good point and a nice thought experiment.
Honestly, this is why I quit playing professionally. Too many sweats. Dude.
However, let's say the Cadian is buying the AWP on ramp. Let's say the device is playing the AWP outside. It also limits what device can do in the middle of the round. Normally, as an AWPer, you're free to go wherever you want to after the first encounter. Now, if you have Cadian playing the AWP on ramp, you're also limiting device a little bit. So do you think that is a trade-off that is worth it, considering how well device has been playing so far?
You have to think about it this way. You know, device can move to ramp as a rotation, and then Cadian from ramp goes upstairs. Yeah. So it's a nice mechanism that works there they work in tandem, so to speak. And you know, it's one of the rotations that they can do, and on Nuke there's like 10 of them. So like, obviously imagination is only your border there, and you have to think about it this way. It always enables the riflers to be a little bit more aggressive, because AWPs are going to be locking down those areas of the map where it's kind of, you know, anchor-ish positions.
Speaking of the riflers, I think the man on the screen right here, Exertion, was one of the few players who stepped up on Vertigo. He tried his absolute best to find the openings. He was involved in a lot of stuff, sometimes with success, sometimes with little success. On Nuke in particular as well, I think the duo of him and Torsi on the CT side is something that's causing a lot of different teams problems. What is it Exertion is doing so well on his CT side with the way he's constantly being aggressive and seeking the duels?
I would say the variability as well. If you look at the
who's gonna win this map?
He's getting a lot of kills.
Should be Mouz.
Yeah, he's getting
Mouz is definitely the favorite.
Jojo. He's outside. Like, he's just kind of everywhere. He's being a nuisance. And,
however, Jojo,
it makes sense why he's doing it. He's playing a role where he just
there's not a lot of demos
and he's maybe
on Astralis.
Too active, but you know, if he feels it, and he's one of the best riflers that we have, and
this is a seeding match.
Best ones on Mouz, he is going to deliver some of the nasty headshots.
Sometimes I like to put the teams up against each other, right? You have Torsi going up against Device, you have a guy like Stown going up against a guy like Brolan in similar roles. They play the rotation. I think there's one position on this map when it comes to Nuke where the difference between the two caliber of players is very big. You have Jimfat playing the anchor role, the ramp role for Mouz, and you have Cadian doing the same thing for Astralis. I think in that particular matchup, it's safe to say that Jimfat is significantly better. So what can Astralis and what can Cadian do in order to mask the fact, or almost hide away from the fact that ramp potentially is a weakness?
I already spoke about it. The double AWP setup.
You think that's
potential.
the solution? Yeah.
Maybe Cadian activate elsewhere while device takes over the ramp, you know, with an AWP. That could be another way, or just straight up just you know, ramp is a position where you don't need to cover that. It's not a bomb site, so you can always fall back down, and this is where reinforcements are going to come in through the rotation, through vents, through secret, all that kind of stuff is possible. So KDN playing ramp, I don't think is a big of a deal, despite that being completely new role for him, being an anchor and an IGL.
So as I hear you saying it, you know, there is ways of masking that fact, you know, maybe being a bit less aggressive on ramp or being a little bit more, having the tendency, I guess, to rotate lower, etc., etc. So if you were to point out a weakness on the Mouz side, what could that be? You said they won 4 in a row, they play against the best teams in the world, they are looking solid on Nuke. Anything you've seen that could be exploited by Astralis?
Not something top of my head, okay, I'm gonna be honest, but it's just showing the fact that the way they're playing on Nuke lately, it's been pretty damn impressive. You know, it's been very much structured, but at the same time loose in a sense, and a lot of clutches are actually going in their favors. I'm not clutching on like 1v2. It's about these 2v2 and 3v3 situations on B side when they understand what's covered, what they need to push, how they need to utilize the smoke to actually get the bomb down. And these after plans are always such a dangerous position to a team that is playing against us. And honestly,
with a 33-month reset. Wait, Heiser, thanks for the raid in the host, dude. Appreciate it.
A weakness is also
hope you had a good stream, dude.
Itself. You know, that must mean the Mouz is playing at a very high level. Speaking of a high level, we have 2 commentators ready for you to follow you through this, what could be the last deciding map between Mouz and Astralis. Nuke is upon us, so let's get it going.
That was a compliment.
Kind of, yeah. He tries to be nice sometimes, otherwise like a couple of jabs. What is quite nice, KDN quoted at the start of this tournament, the best version of Astralis will not be seen in 2024. I kind of disagree. This might be the best Astralis we've seen in about 3 years.
Yeah,
and still, a declaration of intent. If they feel like they can get better and better than what they're presenting right now, that is a scary prospect.
Oh yeah, I mean, if they're hitting the
would
ground
also be a great meme tweet if they have terrible results after
one tournament of disaster at the fall finals, a Rio that was underwhelming, and now at the world finals, they are showing that they can take it to the elite teams in the world, and they have a chance here to 2-0 Mouz on Mouz's own map pick.
And they get a CT start, presumably.
Bro, that was their Windows noise again, by the way, chat.
Yes. You're not going to pick the T side unless you've lost your damn mind. And it is going to be the Julies for Device, the Kevlar as well, and a fast play. Is that a smoke you just threw out there?
I think it's a decoy.
Okay,
that would be. Is it?
Yeah, so they've got 5 sets to Kevlar.
Yeah, it's a decoy. No, that
decoy underrated. I feel like it's got a place in the game. We just haven't seen it yet.
I mean, I've seen G2 use it actually, and unironically. Like, I'm not trying to clown them right now. No, it actually looked good.
Yeah, decoys, like in terms of like getting someone to turn from an angle, even for a split second. It's got its place. Anyway, let's talk about decoys, the whole pistol. Xertion opening frag will find Device. That's the Julies thwarted, but they got to get past Yabi. Not the ideal weapon for a multi-kill, as you can see. Unless you get
I died like that in a Nuke game recently.
2 kills.
Device is just like me for real.
2 though, as Stare and Stown try to retake the bomb side. Bomb going down towards the back of the side itself.
Just kidding, I'm literally the best.
Here, I suppose, if we can
I'm number 1 in the world. Sorry.
There is a chance here. It does find Brolan. 2 versus 2. Shui and Torji to defend.
Stown approaching right at Tetris, knows that there's one back silo, other player in the hut right now. There it is, that's the decoy actually. Stare turns away, but he still hits the shot. That is incredible stuff. Decoy's still bouncing around right there, not really gonna matter all too much, and he's gonna stick it. Are you kidding me? Torzy, you gotta pick him. Okay, 3 seconds left. He's right there.
Wow.
He gets off the ball, and Torzy finds the headshot. That was close though.
All he really could do there. You know he's not going to bite. It's unlikely.
And he just snorted, bro.
There. So, yeah, he gets 8 seconds through it, but I can hear Torji coming, and it all falls apart. But as we've been discussing all day, Nuke is one of those maps.
Face cam where? I'm destroying some food right now.
Opening kill from Xertion as he finds Device, and still pretty admirable effort there. Stown especially finding some key frags. Stare, good effort. Couldn't quite convert it. But here we go, round number 2. Going to be a difficult one here for Mouz. Brolan, great efforts there as we get into the Scouts and MP9s.
Device has been a menace on this map in the past. And now Xertion, though, quick to find the 5v4. Device gonna break the smoke right there.
Liquid Suck, this is your daily reminder. I don't really need a reminder, I already know.
And still able to find the tag. Nice shots traded. Okay, Device through the smoke is able to take down Xertion. KDN, he's just got the 5-7 though.
Does he want to tuck in one of these corners? I think he kind of has to. It would be too much. Yeah, he has to stay here now. 1 kill. 1.5 would give them a fighting chance here. I think it's going to be pretty fight, though. The fact they're slowing things down, not trying to capitalize on it. There's the 1.5, 1.25. As Torchi's down to 80 points of health. Yabi's here, though, and he's good with the Desert Eagle. Let me tell you, he can find another kill. An absolute master with this weapon. Another opportunity presents itself. He's got players all around him. Surely can't get another kill now. Well played by Jimfat. Good movement, but leaves him in a 2 versus 2. Certainly the advantage for Mouz here with 50 seconds remaining. And
only thing I don't like about waking up this early is it feels like I'm catching up.
Looking for his moment to strike. He holds towards Decon.
When I have to go live right away now.
Couple of flashes, 1 HE.
I like make my food while I'm live.
A bit of incel here, but time is of the essence now. If they wait
Gotta
too
go
long,
shit here soon.
very uncomfortable.
Maybe right now.
They're really taking their time with
after this
one.
round.
It looks like they want to go for the door side.
All my morning routine is
Device
fucked.
is waiting with the scout.
One tag though, he could even
somebody fix it.
One tag could be enough. There it is.
Yep. Headshot though, and stare.
Oh,
they're going
no way.
What a bold call. I mean, he's waiting right at the top right there. This would have been a disaster for them. Now he has to climb up the vent to follow, but Yimpat, Okay, turns back just in time.
Okay, a little bit exciting towards the end there, but good calls after slowing it right down.
They should be saving. Surely nothing crazy will happen when he's rushing.
To control the vents and deny the kill. Yabi was certainly looking dangerous there, as we are going to see the opening kill from Xertion. Nice work from Device as well, clean through the smoke. And then Jimfat, that pretty much decided the round. There was a fighting chance of a Device getting the tag, but ultimately it's the Eco coming up next. And a perfect start here for Mouz. Yeah, nice canvas.
I do think that what's going to be difficult here for Astralis versus when they played against Na'Vi yesterday is that now we've seen some of their strat book. They're not completely flying blind, so that little surprise factor that they had up their sleeve, not quite as effective.
For the MP9 and a helmet.
Is he doing his best art impression right now?
Yeah,
that's the only other game leader that was doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point, but that's the helmet is the most baffling. That's another $350 you kind of just thrown away. Let's see if it works out for him. If he just gets 1 kill, I suppose he'll have something going forward to the next round. Does need at least 1 though.
I'm just not a fan of all of the weird mismatch buys coming out from Heroic in this. It just feels like if you trust yourself to just win gun rounds straight up, you wouldn't be going for those kinds of plays. And you're also fighting from heaven right now. Okay, Brolin, quick to clear the bomb site, and there is nobody else here, although they're able to find a kill onto Exertion. So that is a gun that will be retrieved, a Galil at that. And at this point, I feel like Yabi and Device, you're going to go for something. You're going to see if you can find a kill with one of those Deagles.
Yeah.
But for Cadian and Stout, you have to just keep these guns moving forward.
Yeah, nice little position for Cadian and Device. Nice little headshot there through the smoke again. Ridiculous, frustrating frags received here from Mouz, but ultimately the round is guaranteed. And yeah, Cadian holding on to the MP9, no harm, no foul, I suppose, as we do see 3 survive the round, but 3 is on the board as well. Mouz on their map pick. An absolute flying start here.
I think he wants to jump down. Okay, no, he's not going to commit to it. I feel like the fake tap there, even with no threat of a defuse kit, might pull a player back, might get another kill.
Okay, well, there we go. Galil taken into the next round here. Keeps the money nice and strong. Certainly a serviceable weapon on the CT side. He can make that one work. But Mouz back to their winning ways here. A really disastrous start on Vertigo. They were 10-2 down in that first half of their CT campaign. Looking to bounce back here. Third map, just to note, will be Dust 2. I don't think we see much Dust 2 this tournament. It's going to be a welcome addition to the Astralis setup. Oh yeah,
a lot of ancient, lot of Mirage. Yeah.
Dust 2 is my favorite map to commentate right now.
It's been great in CS2. I'm shocked at how good it plays out, actually. So I hope we do get there. But nade early on, not too much damage onto Exertion, who's trying to find some space towards outside. Device spamming on through with the A1S. Exertion should be able to find a safe passage onto lower at this point. Although there is quite a bit of spam still flying his way.
And the grenades.
The nade as well. Okay.
MP9 for Cadian to defend off a full-on ramp assault. The smoke that comes right now. They really do isolate these fights. Good little flashbang with Device as well. They sacrifice some control, which is absolutely fine. There is probably going to be equally traded out there. They might as well hold on to the man advantage. The ramp is not a bomb site. It's a portal down towards lower, but you don't need to have control, especially with the advantage here. You've got rotations coming down towards lower. 2 CTs ready and waiting, and Device a little bit overworked in the position right now. You can see outside's a bit of a problem, and they're making their way towards hell. He probably goes down here. That's if they check him. He could get a fantastic timing, and he certainly does. Finds the bomb and gets himself 1.5 kills.
Still a tough position for Mouz. Sure, you go 1 for 1 there. Generally favorable for the team.
Fresh cut? Yeah.
Device
Interesting. I still haven't showered because it smells like shit.
Are in
Oh my god.
He's taking a big risk by
Why you shrinking, bro?
Stair is in a great position to defend, though. Although he's not holding up right now.
It's a bit of a problem.
This is a bit concerning, although he's right beneath them. Sometimes this goes overlooked because he is right beneath. Yimpat might fall right on his head.
Yesterday I was actually able to shower.
Clear this
So
one
I
out.
woke up
And
at
yeah,
like
that's what I'm
fucking
talking about.
1.
Hard to clear angle, and Stair is reaping the rewards of it. Brolin there, now in the hut by himself, able to find 1 headshot. 14 seconds left, but too many bodies.
All right, first round on the board, quite a nice one there as well. Will be
I'm stinky,
first
bro.
advantage, allowing them to have the ramp control, and then Device getting only 1 kill from Hell, but the fact
Super, thanks for the 48-month reset, thank you.
Uncomfortable position with Zertian to go drop the grenade. This moment here, 50 seconds remaining, you've lost a lot of control of the situation at that point, and as you mentioned, Stair waiting beneath them, working in tandem with the player towards Hub. It's a convincing round there. Well done, Astralis, and need to keep to their winning ways. So the money's actually pretty
Super,
bad.
thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And PT50.
And Device got an op. Sure, he perishes in the previous round, but okay, fast play on
Oh, some fast upper.
First up, is able to take down Yabby. Stair only returns
they
with
said
1.
fuck y'all.
4 on 3.
Oh, nice nade though.
Actually allows down an opportunity, but he only goes 1 for 1. Now, Katie and Device, they have a decision to make. There's an op in the hands of the Device. That makes this retake so difficult, and I do feel like they are opting for the save at this point. They don't want to send it.
Yo,
NG,
NG, hope you've been good, man.
There is still decent money on
So
Stair. They're going to be able to buy into the upcoming round on him. Although there will be concessions that have to be made. It's down on just $300. Maybe Device.
Apparently,
FAMAS at the
this
bare
is
minimum,
like their best performance so far with this roster.
Play coming out of Mouz.
They were shit again.
Yeah, I love to see that. It was P250s, Mac 10s, Tech 9s.
Kaden came into IGL, now he's rifling, and then now they're looking better at this event, but they didn't really look good at the other 2 events.
Leaping through the flames of USPs in hand, just trying to find 1 kill if possible. Zertian took care of business though. And
I didn't see the Navi game either. Yes, that was too early for me right now.
Weapon here gets himself another $300. He definitely can drop a weapon. So can Device as well. Loss bonus is somewhat established there, so there is a.
Navi just wanted a free trip to Singapore before the major to reset. Actually, genius from them.
You can see how awkward that was for Stairs. He tried to dismount from the huts. But as mentioned, though, money okay. But the scoreline starting to get a little bit out of hand, considering on the CT
Bro
side.
said Singapore? Yeah, we're on the way. We're going to just use this as a nice little vacation.
And need to start posting some rounds here on the CT side. We'll see if it's going to be more of the same. They want to keep that pressure towards the upper.
Oh, hell yeah, NG. Oh, yeah, man.
It's more subdued start, but Zertian making sure there's no pressure coming in towards the CT huts.
Stair on top of the silos right now, peeking on in, looking for something. In fact, he doesn't actually keep his gun out. He just has a molly right now. Thinks it's going to be the full-blown exec. Not going to be a quick little peek. Re-smokes the door, and it looks like it's just another A exec. Okay, mollies are out. Both directions. That is a good kill to kick things off. It looks like it's actually halted Mouz in their tracks.
Yeah, they would have gone down 1 by 1 there. Now Stair can actually do more and more damage. Gets the dink on Brolan as well. 4 versus 3 should be the round. If they can get a play down Vents, you never know, but it wasn't broken. Coming out of the gray screen, there was nothing Torji could do. Sure will be far behind him as Brolan, 1 more bullet will take him. And that's a great recovery from Astralis there. You can see Stair more than ready for the upper execution this time. Wasn't caught in the flames and completely blind on the huts.
Well done. Good counter utility on top of that. And the player towards door as well. I think it was Yabby was able to find some impact. And so Shuhei, yeah, tried to double dip.
Yeah, I feel like it's
last round,
more grounded.
With the hesitation.
Yeah, I mean, he does not just in-game, but emotionally as well, right?
Bear in mind, they don't have the loss bonus or a plan back.
I don't know if it's like
another compromise
because
setup.
of his liquid stint or what.
The upper rush before, though, bear in mind.
But he's less...
Not out of the woods just yet. Need to be confident.
He's less psychopath Cadian.
Upper could be coming in once again. Good flashbang. Takes Device off the angle momentarily.
I wonder if that was maybe Sal and Yabby wanted that as well. Like, listen, bro, we really like you, but like also
taking some space. Yeah, that's a good
what you did on Heroic, that time's done.
This prospect. Device has to be at least checking it.
You hear about Duster US? I have, yeah.
I think Exertion could sneak in right now. Yeah, he might actually blindside
brutal.
Stair. Wow, he's got an angle right here. Actually finds Yabby first. Now Stair's on.
Seemed like everything was going pretty well, I guess, from the outside, but I guess internally they weren't happy.
Right by the gaze of Device. Doesn't peek out quite wide.
Not like the people working on it, but the people that own it, which is
everything.
Oh, that's
I
so
guess
sick.
I don't know what they
AK
expected.
As well. Discombobulates the upper setup just as they're about to pull the trigger through the huts as well. Nothing he can do. Even gets the double kill. It looked like a done deal regardless. And now a 5 versus 2. It's the pistols that prevail once again for Mouz as they post their 5th round.
Solid anti-kill from Astralis here.
To get themselves right back in this first half. It's still possible to bring this one back. They can still win the half.
I mean, like from my perspective, like I feel like Dust 2 US was actually doing insanely well considering the size of the region and where the region's at.
Shuey knife out though. That's not gonna bode too well. He's trying to escape the bomb blast, I suppose.
You know?
They find device outside.
Ooh, right around the corner.
Oh no, okay, he's still what's secret.
Yeah.
All good. Probably a tactical timeout here, but this is the moment he sneaks through with that smoke as it's deployed. Yabi was just about to come back and check that. It's really unlucky and very
No Gamba sponsors hurting bad IMO?
Sure, you can be aware of it, but he's hitting shots like that. He's just absolutely owned you.
I mean, but I don't...
Perfect timing on
did they say they wouldn't take them?
There is a millisecond.
Because I don't even think that decision's up to them.
Strikes, and that's just working out perfectly. That's why Shuhei's so happy.
Good
just
vibes.
How they drew it up.
I mean, they are owned by the same people that own HLTV, and HLTV did
back of that last
case sponsors all the time.
Once again, pressuring towards outside. He's been a menace thus far. Wants to continue to strike fear into the hearts of Astralis. And this time, though, he doesn't expect Stown. Okay, so a more proactive setup coming into play from Astralis, and Device is already waiting at the ramp. This should be a freebie, and it is.
Vanessa's hella toxic.
Other players
That's crazy.
as well, able to retreat relatively safely. And Mouz, yeah, you got ramp control, but you're down 2 men.
Let's see what they can do with him. They're going to focus towards heaven this time. Problem is, they'll be very aware of this. Device has solid control of the ramp still. He's got information. They're not pushing down towards the lower side. KD
has it even existed
really
since
nice
2018?
As well. AK-47. He manages to secure the round there. That should be all she wrote. There's still a minute here. You've got players like Jimmy and Shuey. They've got utility, sure, but...
Some fat, ugly man. Ever have those days where you've eaten too much food, but you're still hungry? That's me right now. On brand.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it's
goodbye.
There was a moment there. Now he spotted the last player as well. Shuey's got no chance of winning this one. Up he goes, and yeah, he's not long for this one.
Shuey said, hey, I'm here too. Can you, like, not shoot me?
Good job from Stown to close things out. That's the round they needed. And bear in mind, the money's just not established, nor is the loss bonus now. They keep going.
What do I think about the 5-man bomb from yesterday?
Astralis can't afford to lose to Tech.
Bunch of goofballs, man. I don't know what they were doing.
One thing that they seemingly have to worry about is some kind of A play early on, because every other defense has seemingly worked as well as it should have. So
these gun rounds are convincing that it's not handling the upper pops very well.
Exactly. Yeah, just bolster the A side defense at the very least, and you should be clear.
Really, I don't see any CT players secret on nuke.
Don't have any Molotovs, so it doesn't look like
they're
going to be going for the straightforward.
Playing a player's secret's kind of like.
Probably want to send a majority of their players down.
There's just better ways to play. You either play up, or you can give them the space and let them come down secret. Playing like on the stairs, you just get mollied relentlessly, and then by the time you can take a fight. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? He's Tech 9 from there. But like fighting from the stairs is usually just kind of weak.
And that makes things very uncomfortable. Cadian, though, he's in a precarious position, realizing that fact. He's surrounded right now. Players towards main roof. They're going to drop down. Perfect flashbang. They overlook him. He gets a little bit of a gift there, Maui. The fact he gets a double kill is kind of unbelievable, and still is looking like it's going to fall apart here. Yabi on high alert, scrambling to stay alive. And the flashbang deployed. He's got players all around him, running out of bullets. Has to be the USP, and it's not quite enough. Device again to try and save the day. Low HP on this player, though. Gets the bomb down. Oh, my days. Exchanging blows here. It's Device down to 12 points of health. Torji knows it as well. He should be winning this round hands down unless Device can somehow get the shot. Nailed with the AWP. Finally, they get one over the line against the pistols, and it's Device to save the day. He's returned to his world-class form.
Yeah, Rickson, I would say Rickson, like playing secret and like Pugs, Premier, Face It, isn't bad.
22 kills in the first map today on
But in like a 5v5 team setting,
and looking red hot.
This is the Device that we want to
5v5 team setting, like
to believe in Astralis.
A lot of the situations
to put Mouz down off of the back.
Like you can, like teams even let them go down secret, dude. They don't care. They'll just play for ramp and then play retake because the chances that you send 5 down secret are pretty slim.
Yeah. No, it's just the fact you're saying don't get carried away. We fucked up so many rounds against the pistols here. Yeah. Make sure we close this one out.
Okay, and they're doing it with some aggression, some style. Stown pushing on early, And they don't want to overstep too much. They've
What up,
already got
Tony?
a smoke there at the entrance of lobby. They're clearing
Lobby's
everything
out. They
there.
lost
So
the
you see
fizz.
They've loads of money, plenty of cash, but they've gone for the MP9. So they say, let's
Oh,
not let
man.
them get comfy. Don't let them execute on us. Let's get that lobby crunch coming in. They won't expect it. We will trade our kills. And now with the advantage with the boost is actually pretty interesting. Information at least. They take a lot of damage, but no frags given over.
Anything but a Glock.
man.
Yeah,
Anything but a
exactly,
Glock,
yeah.
and that'd be a dead down right there.
I like the new
Mouz
cat
feel like
face,
they're
man.
completely locked out of this round. At this point, it's just a matter of how much cash or Astralis going to get.
That's a
how
little
many people are
flat
gonna
right
stay
now, less
alive.
floofy because I haven't
Torzy,
showered yet today.
Yeah, you got a Glock
Yeah, what's
on
up?
top of the roof right now.
I said
They're
it.
hunting you. They're toying with you. This is looking like a tie game for Astralis.
This has been one of my favorite series. I'm not really sure why. It's Vertigo, everyone's like most hated map, but it was quite entertaining seeing these guys flourish.
Smear
And Katie
cosplay.
actually making some incredible calls.
So wait, I
keeping
didn't
everyone contained
hear
as
Sweet's
well after
comments.
that
Does he
pure,
like not shower or
jubilation they
some
had in the
shit for
previous
real?
round. Everyone's feeling so great after you win the clutch. Finally broken through, but he still calms everyone down and said the job's not done yet. We need to beat the Glocks. We need to take down the P250s, which has been an issue, and they managed to get it over the line here and tie things up.
I feel like the question
That's-
right now, though, for Astralis.
What do you mean,
remains,
like,
you had
yeah,
two
like, you don't-
MP9s that
like,
you
like,
brought
how
into that
long
round.
does he
You
go?
farmed a boatload of cash. I think they got
You throw
3
them away.
SMG kills. Yeah, I
Girl
feel
said he
like you
didn't
have
shower
to.
for a
Two
week
rounds
when
left.
she
You
You have
visited.
to upgrade.
Yeah,
You got to go for the upgrade there.
The
And
economy is not worth sacrificing the round.
you know, Stiko and Pimp were really talking about this one on the desk. Is Cadian going to bring out the double op to try to defend ramp? And at this point, money is a
that's
luxury. You have quite a bit to work
crazy.
with at this point. You could go for it, and they do. There it is. Finally, the double op. The economy has stabilized for Astralis.
crazy.
And this has
Flom
really
got it
been
trimmed
their
up
calling
here.
card, their signature
Appeal
for
to the
defensive
girthy
side.
Oilers, but
Yeah,
of
they saw
course.
7K on device. So yeah, this is definitely the right call. And
That's
Cadian,
wild,
they were speculating he could head towards the ramp, I suppose. We'll see what they've got up their sleeve. It's an aggressive play from device. Feeling himself today, looking razor sharp. As we will
I mean,
see, tuck
I
himself
feel like
towards
using
red.
the word
Good spot,
accused when
flashbangs
talking
coming
about
through.
somebody not
Decides to
showering is
pull
a
the
bit of a
Deagle
strong
instead.
word, but
Close range. This is
check
so
him.
sticky, yeah. Device.
I gotta
Is
check
he going to
him.
overlook
I don't know.
this?
I don't
No
know the
way.
whole
What?
situation,
The
but-
Exertion was just looking at it. Oh, he just passed him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, any other gun right now, there's no shot. Trade is there from Roland. Down right through the smoke. Important frag to keep the advantage for Astralis. And Sarah, he actually wants to try his luck towards Hut. Comes out on top, although immediate trade once again. Yimpat finds him. Also finds some passage onto the A-bomb site, though Yabby still standing strong. Torzy in the 1 versus 3 with an op, no control, a Yabby that is slowly encroaching. He does not look long for this world. This is such a great
Secret.
off angle already.
Oh, I'm liking this from Astralis. Great recovery, great mental fortitude. They were what, down 5-2
One of the
on
worst
their
things
CT
you can
campaign,
say.
losing the pistols.
I
as
mean,
upper pops
Squid,
kept
I'm gonna be
coming
honest,
through.
compared
But
to
now
what we
looking
normally
super
see in
solid. Good
this realm
adjustments coming
of
through.
the
double
internet
orb setup
with these
and
types of
device.
situation,
Like you said, if
definitely
you didn't
not,
go there, there's
but
like
hey,
40 kills
all good.
available. The fact he's overlooked by Desertion as well.
Definitely
it's
not.
ridiculous. And Stown pretty much confirms around there. Yabby gets the final
Completely
kill. Takes away
disagree with that,
orb
but
of
all right.
Torzy. So they've actually got the lead, Maui. 7-5 still possible, and the money's still going to be a little bit shocking with no plan coming through. Could be Galils and Tech 9s, I reckon, yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, fast A play again. This has caused trouble for Astralis before.
They're ready
but
this time.
Not this time. Okay, Yabby with 2 kills,
relax.
and they're just running them down. Okay, Stown with the quick kill around the vent, and that is 7 rounds on the half for Astralis.
Nah, yeah, I got you. That's funny though. I never understood where it came from because I'll be honest, guys. I just
Zontic's
unless
trying to
it's
make
literally
up for
forced
it.
upon me, I try to not.
That's chopper pressure.
I don't want to know about anybody's personal lives in the gaming world. To be
completely
completely honest with you, these motherfuckers are stupid and crazy.
Again, he goes in with the multi-frag.
It's 10.
Doubling his kills
Chad,
in
I'm
the
running in
last
90
2
seconds,
rounds
not
and
a 3 minute.
potentially extending play into OT.
He's created a pretty good timing here. They don't seem to have any idea where he could be coming from.
Oh, naff.
And they haven't pushed the ramp itself.
And like they're busy, right? Like they've got ideas. They're clearly putting things in place. This isn't one of those
Dude, I
moments where
love
they're
this
super well
segment
aware.
from
That's a
Blast,
great
but can we
map so
please
far.
move
Can
the
he get
fucking
both
timer?
throwers? The trade there. He comes up. He's going to spot top box, surely. Oh, it's a matter of inches. And as he creeps out, he gets the first. Oh! Nasty ass Nav with the B to ramp clutch. Just like that, Liquid extend this series.
And now he's hiding. I bet the pressure is on Apex. He knows he has to walk into Nico's domain. Can he find him all the time? He's nearly there. Nico ready and waiting, just hiding. Waiting to step up. Footsteps being heard on the other side. I'm not sure yet. Grenade. Nope, he's not up in the hallway either. Nico steps it up. He misses the shots. It's so close! Absurd, yeah.
What a maneuver, what a play. God damn, he hits that table hard.
Who can blame it?
Yo, okay.
Do I think they could actually be a top 5
the table's
team?
gone down, Anders. In all my
Yeah, I
years,
mean,
I've never
that's a lot
seen
of
that
things, though.
unjustified, I think.
Bro just said if 3/5 of the
He hit it
team
with some
gets
force.
back
Oh
to
my God,
world-class
he's
form,
bleeding.
can they be
We got
good?
blood
Yeah.
for the first time in a semifinal.
But also,
Never let
those
anybody
players you listed, 2 of them
question
notoriously
Nico's
choke
passion
in
for this
playoffs.
game.
So, I mean,
So here Ema is in the deep of the site. And as that nade goes forward,
if you
it's a
did that
warning of
logic with
presence
like
that
every
Navi
team
do
that has
indeed have
decent
in
players,
position.
I mean, apply that logic to
Full-blown
Liquid,
utility
right?
starts to be thrown and
All
fire
the
at Ema's
volleys.
feet. He has to go into the peak, and down he goes at the
Yeah,
hands of
you kinda
Rain.
get my
Are we
point?
talking
It's
OT?
like-
Fire on both sides, 20 seconds.
Second,
Alexi
Alex,
tries to get
second.
the spam through, and he will find a headshot. FaZe have to continue. They have to push in.
They're still
They
fighting.
have to keep on going. And as they do, Frozen covers. Trying to push us out of regulation. JL just can't find that lineup, but Wonderful will connect with the op. And as JL gets closer,
This is the opportunity.
catches one off guard and goes for 2, but Robs locks it in from the back of the site. And Wonderful now, he's in a pinch.
Oh, yeah, he got
He's in a
this.
bit of a
That's
pickle.
right. Yeah, he
Turning
won
it
this.
away.
Yep.
He hits himself the
Then he
no-scope,
quickscopes him,
and that
right?
bomb's out in the open.
Here.
Wonderful tap. No way! Looking through the hourglass, he hits it. 13-11. Nonsensical.
Damn, I could have watched that all day. Those guys are pretty good at the old commentary, but that's neither here nor there. We've got the
Well, Henry,
second
you're
half
in there, dude.
of
Chill,
Mouz
all right?
up
Stop
ahead
the
of us, and it looks
self-glazing.
like Astralis might be at a 2-0 this one.
All right.
What do you think about that?
I can't believe it coming into this tournament. They were the underdogs. They were the lowest ranked team. A slew of bad results, amounting in a Cadian swap on the in-game leader role.
How'd the first game
for
go?
Device.
I'm not sure.
They take
I was
Pro
not.
out,
The
and
first
there's a
games
lot
of
people that are
Blast
rooting
World
against
Finals
Astralis
start
right
at
now. But right now,
11:30
they are all
p.m.
being
for me.
humble. This team has taken down
So I would
world
have
number
to
one. They're taking down another
wake
elite
up
team
at
in
like
Mouz, and they might get it
11
done in 2.
in the evening.
And there wasn't like an open runway here. It's not like Mouz completely
Juice
fumbled
Man
the
Dad,
game.
thanks
They
for
had
the
a 5-2
35-month
start on
resub,
their
thank
two-side
you.
campaign. That's as good as it really can get. And now Astralis have ground their way back into it. Can they find
I think what I'm
going to
literally do before the major is just have like 2 days before the major starts. I'm gonna not stream. And I'm gonna go have a Vegas night, fuck up my sleep schedule immensely, and then just start watching the major.
Mouz should be taking this one, no problem whatsoever. That
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
He has 5 points of health and he's in T-Sport.
I
No
don't
chance for
know
him
how else
whatsoever.
to. Like that's the
Mouz,
only way I've ever like
6
even been
rounds for
able
them.
to like wake up
I
at
will
those
say
times.
that despite the fact that the pistol isn't going
And then
their
to
way,
put it back, we'll do the
Astralis'
same thing.
AXX versus Navi yesterday
Sure.
were devastating. They were putting JL in the blender.
That's what I'm saying.
They
Watching
were
Europe
putting
from
Alexi in the
or watching
blender. It
China
was
from
just-
Europe is the
it
same
was
thing.
living hell.
But
for
as
them.
you said, that tape
Yeah,
is
I
available
think
now.
if I
Astralis
remember
moves
doing the
would have been made,
time
and sure,
stuff
it caught
right.
Navi off guard, but now you knew that you're picking this map today, you're watching that better. You're
You
analysts are there,
guys
the coaches are
watching,
there, working
I
out
still
what
don't
went so
actually
well
think
for them.
it's as
And the fact
bad,
you picked it suggests that you
right?
know how to
Because
counter it.
the
A very important pistol here for Mouz, and they win comprehensively. As
doesn't
we
it
get
just
into
start at like 9
what should
a.m.
be
for
an
you
eco.
guys?
We did see some interesting purchase ideas from Astralis on Vertigo, but I felt like this would just be Glocks, maybe a P250 or a Deagle.
without a bomb plan, difficult to justify.
Does it just start at like 9 a.m. and go the whole day?
They're a little bit fruity, these guys.
7 a.m., 8 a.m.? 9 a.m. working? No, I mean, I get it. I'm just saying, like,
multiple members making their way out there. They've got the bomb.
I'm not
in
trying to
position
make
as
it
well.
into a
Like,
competition,
don't
but just to
expect
give you
buy here.
guys, you know,
I think they're actually doing.
That's
a
like
little
the
bit of a
worst
remix
tournament
of a
time for
strategy
you
they did
guys,
yesterday.
probably,
They had
right?
One person Cadian jumping
meanwhile,
down
every
super
European
immediately.
event
This
starts
time
at
they
3 in the
sent
morning
2.
in the US,
So
if you're on the West
Mouz are
Coast,
prepped. They might have
just
seen
to
the
kind of give
strategy before,
perspective.
but it is a little different this time. Smoke goes in the face of Brolin, tags him in fact, and they're trying to.
I'm
steal
just
towards
giving
outside. This is putting a
perspective.
lot of pressure on
It's
Torzy,
not good
but
for
he's got him
anyone.
in tow. Yimpat striking from the
And that's like
stairs,
80% of
and
the events,
Yimpat,
you know?
He's unsure if there's anybody in this, but Yabby on the flank. He's taking all this space, but he misses the shot. Oh, a golden opportunity, but it presents itself once again. Torzy still so much pressure. Stare with the long-range deagle, and it is all unraveling for Mouz. Exertion, a chance to recover, though. He's coming up secret. Brolin as well, able to find a kill on a Stare. And Exertion, he knows exactly where that player is at the AC unit. And Shuhei, he's taking some space back, but he's by his lonesome.
I would say massive advantage now, considering the positional control and the information that player behind the AC units. Round still
Let me
possible,
show
I
him from
suppose.
rehab
We'll take
after
some more
Vegas.
Deagle
No.
antics.
Well, I don't know if you know, but I live in Vegas, so me to go have a Vegas night just means I go down the street.
A couple of moments, but ultimately it's down. Okay, I was about to say nothing he can do. An opportunity presents itself for some reason. Shui overlooking the ramp. No double kill potential though. Brolan puts that round to bed, and now a moment's respite with no bomb plan there. I'm assuming this is the eco going forward now. An interesting idea and some wonderful shots connecting with the Desert Eagle, but well positioned from Mouz. Good reactions and taking the lobby. Yabi did very well, so did Stare to make that one uncomfortable.
Weird flex.
It was looking good for Astralis, but
gotta take advantage,
said,
you know?
the fact that they re-aggressed into lobby.
Like I said, I think that's gonna. I genuinely think that's gonna be how we have to get adjusted for Shanghai.
Just had to congregate in that space.
I just don't know how else I'm gonna like force myself asleep at like. Because I think the games are gonna start at like 10 p.m. my time.
Just get ready for the Glocks, but I'm locking in.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we have
so like.
Okay, Kadian on the scout again.
To co-stream those times.
From the top silo.
Melatonin? Hell no. I will never take melatonin.
Loves the snipe.
Absolutely.
And
not.
Very nice defensive setup though. I love this like 2 layers they've got.
No
to
doctor, but no, I'm good on that.
Zertian inflicting that damage towards main roof, and the CT should be absolutely fine here. Nice shot from Stare. Not sure if you're expecting.
Why not?
Again.
From my non-doctor knowledge, and I used it a long time. One, it makes me groggy as fuck. I feel awful taking it. Two,
up the ladder as well, and they're down B. Oh man, yeah, this is
from my limited knowledge, if you take it for any long period of time, it can also affect how much your mind produces itself, or body produces itself.
Everyone dives down towards lower.
So it doesn't make me feel good, and even though it's not really technically like an addictive substance or like dependent, it can affect like how much you make yourself.
Katie's got him though. Katie no misses. He's a scout master now.
So I don't.
Right, you called
I don't fuck with that shit.
Doesn't miss those. Even with a broken hand.
You know, Floofy's asked me the other day, like, what my secret is to, like, changing my schedule all the time.
This whole thing, yeah.
My secret is magnesium.
Try to save that A1S and spawn, and okay.
That's what I do. I have the sleepy version of magnesium, and then I have the pick-me-up magnesium as well.
Prime position. They keep the advantage here. 8-7. Impact, okay. I mean, you're getting tested right now, but I think that flash is going to buy him enough space.
Well. The war of attrition.
That's personally what I feel great. I don't.
Round of Astralis going against the grain, going against the book, and managing to have a very impressive mid-round call here after getting the advantage with the pick. You can see Yabi's objective there was to get info towards upper. He nails the headshot, and they dive down towards the lower bomb site. There was no chance of a retake, no chance.
What are you ranking as an
Astralis take the lead here, looking for the 2-0 after taking down
hard
the
to
#1 team
place him right now.
They now a chance
He's
to book
won incredibly effectively his way in one way for a long time, and due to that clown car and how it ended, it's hard to feel like Liquid. We didn't really get to see him IGO really.
They are heavy favorites to win the map.
I have to agree with you. And I feel like for Mouz, they needed to break this smoke. They needed to get some eyes on these players crossing because they are once again in the dark. There is a boost towards the ramp, and unfortunately for Mouz, the bomb is actually just down secret. Always feels a little bit risky to send the bomb carrier in that position, but
trip on melatonin, yeah,
why not? And now Shuhei's got the 5-7.
Like if it works for you, like all good. I'm not trying to scare anybody. Like I said, I'm no doctor. I just know how I just know that shit fucking made me feel like absolute dick.
I can feel this one won't be as clean as you might like.
Bobby Ross, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you.
He suggests there is presence down towards lower, trying to dissuade them potentially here. CT's towards the ramp, looking to retake.
If you actually like
a real nuisance, just ducking and weaving around the smoke.
You want some really fucking vivid dreams, dude? Take some Valerian root.
30 seconds remaining. Devices overlooking here. He might get too comfortable.
Careful
here.
though.
Does he detect the presence of Shui on the other
Bro,
side?
have you fucking casting spells in your dreams? I swear to God.
If he can confirm this smoke is clear, it looks like they've done enough. We said if they win
about to go into fucking darkness with Aaron Rodgers.
Full eco coming up next, and double digits locked in for Astralis. As now the kill from Yabi. He's played such a good game so far. What's he up to? 17 kills? I think they still win the round, no problem, but there are rifles available now for Mouz. They'll probably save those and give themselves a fighting chance into the following round.
Yeah, so they're still going to have a little bit of bite going into round 17, but Wonderfully played by Device around that smoke at the bottom bomb site. Shuhei was doing such a great job.
I think what's really nice right now, and what's impressed me
Astralis, they had
about this version of Astralis is their pacing on T side
his own lurk
is
actually towards the ramp was
very nice right now. They don't look panicked, rushed at all.
For the Mouz side, just so much of that round.
I feel like Cadian is doing an exceptional job on these T sides. I mean, their vertigo T side was
still had some presence
perfect in so many ways, but I wasn't ready to like fully
from when Blame F was calling,
jump on that bandwagon after that map because it's kind of a surprise pick, right? A lot of prep, a lot of
just looking so great for them.
Got your ass type shit. So a lot of that could have just been game plan, but seeing this new T side,
a lot of trouble. Bear in mind, not the same as the previous series. This is seeding, just to reiterate.
They just
one more
look
time.
very patient right now. Even if they lose this map, I'm liking what I'm seeing out of this current Astralis lineup.
Confidence will be flowing, to say the very least. No one expected him to cause this sort of damage at the World Finals. And now it is the two safe rifles, USPs otherwise, but still, Brolan and Torji, there's still a conversation to be had that they can win this round.
Has to be on them.
You did mention earlier, Torji not known for his rifles, but we'll see whether he can make this one work.
I feel like I've liked what he's done on T side sometimes with the AK, but when it's a CT M4, unfortunately with Torzi, sometimes leaves a little bit to be desired. Tough ask for him to find anything here, but Shuhei actually taking a big risk pushing the USP. In fact, not really that big of a risk. It's just
no, exactly. Like if anything, garners some.
I was just about to. I'm glad Maui corrected himself because I was like, bro, Maui's got a USP. This is actually insane. Bro is a human ward right now with the USP.
He's doing this right now.
He's got him in his pocket.
Yeah, he sensed that something was off. I mean, you lost all of that lobby control. He assumes that they've pushed in towards lobby, found this information out, stacked the B bomb site, and now we see that Mouz, they're having to recalibrate their defense. They're going for a push towards secret right now.
Mouz is about to get cleaned up in secret.
Eyes on this, so this could be the flank that they're looking for. If
it's getting held.
Aware of it though, like you're gonna be looking.
It was getting held. Wait, who moved? Wait, was that Device?
Exactly. I mean, Stairs looking right now. Okay, and yeah, the flank pays off. Although
Device moved out of it.
Wait, it's just way too strong. The firepower is too strong.
Henry,
I might have spoke too soon. Yeah. Roland's able to strike in, and they know that there's a player in heaven right now.
Massive nade, takes Torji down, 53 points of health. That should secure the round. I say that with bated breath, though. Brolan has been fantastic in the last couple of months. The star player for Mouz, time and time again, lands the headshot in the first. This would be a robbery of a round if he can take this one versus one. Up against Cadian, though, has shown some incredible form today. Great understanding of his opponent, and now he should be aware there's no kip, Maui. That's the main thing. He doesn't have to take the bait on the first defuse attempt here. As long as he stays alive, I'm pretty sure he wins the round here. You don't even have to swing around. Stay calm, and he's exactly what he's done. Well played. The veteran comes out on top here. There'll be no time for the 10-second defuse. Goes down. So very well done from KD, and he knew exactly what he was up against there.
Why does Yabby keep over peeking?
I
just wonder if, like, they... I don't know. That's a... You don't know actually who to blame there between Yabby and Caden without comms. But what I can tell you is the comms actually weren't good in that clutch. Bobby Ross, thanks for your 11-month reset. Thank you. I can tell you that undeniably. Lom, nice haircut. Thank you for the compliment. Stretching with steps.
This series has shaped up in a way that I just didn't expect.
So, they managed to weather the storm. Intention towards ramp by the looks of things here. Very defensive from young Jimmy. Doesn't have the smoke, and now might not have a head. He's going to be traded out for sure. Good damage there from Yabby. They're going to try and retake this. This is crazy. You are asking for trouble here, and they might just get it. Torji locked in by the Molotov. His teammate now behind the flames as well. 3 versus 3. Advantage Astralis, although Stair is low. Good opportunity there for Arcadian. Might just fall back towards the lobby itself. Don't think there was enough smoke cover to suggest he went down secret. This kill could decide the round. Device on high alert, down to 50 points of health, trying to reset, trying to recalibrate. As Brolan hunts for information out towards ramp. 1 minute 5 on the clock. And, well, perfectly timed there, Brolan. Well played. That's the round. Finally, they break the streak here.
So many re-aggresses there for Mouz. Exertion, Brolan. feels like you.
All right, what is Katie gonna call now? Right, kind of fell apart.
Whose nameplate it is? Who is going to be reaggressing?
Getting a little tough. Mouz has got their money now.
On the Mouz side, something that they definitely had to address with their failures at prior tournaments, and they have talked about that in interviews. The fact that they needed to come back to the drawing board, and they like the way that Roland has progressed as an individual. The mindset that he's brought to the team, you could see that he was a little bit of a fish out of water, despite the lack of an age difference.
Wow, their money is actually really fucked.
It's just that he came from such a different culture, but now he is finding himself as a player on a team that really is so key on lifting each other up. The morale is so important with a roster like Mouz, which is so young.
Well, here we go. This time the economy in favor of Mouz, so they can win this round. It's a tied game, and
they are young, but I feel like phrasing it like that, it's not like they're inexperienced. So like,
a lot of weight
at this point, we're past that.
Flick required, one that doesn't connect.
Oof.
Tantalizingly close. They smoke off main. It's going to be Xerxan, showing some fantastic form as of late. He's got the timing, and he's got the aim to back it up. The spray down towards the main entrance converted.
Xerxan's getting activated in the mid round.
This difficult round, and as I mentioned, it should be 10 on the board. We should have a tie game. Oh my God, what just happened?
2v2, 2v2. I don't even know what the fuck how they pulled that back.
He's in what? He's in hell right now? Okay, wait. He might catch them off guard. Oh, what?
No way.
How does he hit
9
that?
HP, bro.
Oh my goodness. What just happened with Yabby? What? A man possessed to deliver Astralis around out of thin air.
What?
Holy shit.
I don't know, he's saying some Danish shit. I think he just summoned a fucking demon.
I mean, whatever Cadian said
also,
to Gabby,
I don't think follows often, but I saw a unique one. Thank you for the follow, the real CS Gooner. Thank you. Thank you.
Every single round that feels like it's falling through the fingertips of Astralis, Yabby has so frequently pulled them back in X Factor fashion.
Think for that hot play he got with the Desert Eagle towards our main entrance, and he does the same thing again. He's behind enemy lines. We don't even know how he's got there. We've got the whole map in front of us, and somehow, some way, he's behind an entirety of Mouse Sports here. After this, we thought this was the moment of story.
Probably JoJo's ult. True.
Gets the double kill. You think you're done. 4 on 2 for sure. Then Yabby, out of nowhere, gets dinks and multiple frags with the famous. I don't know what he said, but I'm in.
That is what Astralis.
I'm ready to go to war for Cadian.
Yeah, me too. He said, "Good job to everyone." Production just said. Surely he said more than that. Probably swear to it too.
More hype than
no, he said good job. That was it.
And this is going to be series point.
Yeah.
Bro, me earlier, dude, Cadian's really calmed down for this Astralis. One important round from Astralis. Cadian fucking beat red. Sounding like he's about to raid the Bruvs Islands again.
I mean, this Astralis team right now is fierce. They are one that you have to take seriously.
I missed Cadian winning.
Seriously.
You know?
Seriously.
You love to see it.
I know.
I was about to pull up, dude.
Polarizing figure in the space.
Right.
As a Dane, our language is not very efficient. Good job is basically 4 sentences. That's crazy.
Call people noobs once, Maui. That was beyond the
Well, we told you that in confidence.
He did someone a noob, which, fair enough. He should be exiled from the scene, but...
Should be arrested on the spot.
Yeah, you can't be called someone a noob.
4 match points here on Nuke for Astralis. You predicted it, Henry. You thought
did.
That
Called
this
it early.
Was very possible. I didn't think that Lightning could strike twice.
Dude, it's the Vertigo pick that got me invested. Just seeing that, like, no one even plays Vertigo anymore. I don't
to be fair, they played Vertigo very well. The T side was so impressive, man.
Like, if you're not a top 10 team, play Vertigo.
I think that's literally what's most. I think you can crunch CT side. Well, I don't know. It's a bit of both, I guess. So like CT side chat, you can crush and crutch rather. Oh wait, they're right next to each other. Holy shit!
Able to find Yabby and Sarah quick on the trade. Oh, it's a flurry of frags, and it looks like Mouz are gonna weather the storm.
Okay.
It's down in the smoke, and he's not gonna be able to find anything.
Okay, that would have been a really cool way to close things down there.
Like CT side, you can crutch with some individual ability and decision making.
Didn't work out for Astralis. They hold on by the skin of their teeth.
And T side though, T side you can crunch sometimes by like grouping and like, you know, calling shit like this, right? Like this is. But these are not the rounds that have impressed me out of Cadian and Astralis. It's actually these slower rounds. They've looked so good, like on the slow rounds, which is really hard to do.
They have to.
Bro, Astralis could be next #1 team. They look insanely good.
Let's go.
Couldn't even be surprised.
Yeah, that's a good
I mean,
point.
I get it. You got to be a fan for saying that, but like, yeah, you're fucking bad
He's
shit.
not actually playing outside right now. It's exertion on lone yard duty.
Bro, is seeing one best of 3 and one map of the second best, or 2 maps of the second best of 3. He's like, I've seen enough. They're the #1 team in the world.
To play behind the stairs, such a strong position to be holding.
I found the Astralis fan.
It does feel like Astralis, they want the space.
Yeah, interesting
seen
variation
enough.
of the outside smoke. So you smoke towards
Give them the major now. We're so back.
Allowed you to isolate these certain fights, but you can see there are vulnerabilities there, especially against the orb. Baiting him into a second peek, though. Didn't anticipate the Danish sniper on the other side. As we go to a 4-on-4, can they close things out right here, right now? Stown, double orb set up on the T side. You don't see this too often, and we'll see whether he can make it work. 1 minute left on the clock. Got to slow things right down.
I'm just hyping them up. Don't do that to me. You can hype them up, but don't tag me and expect me to hype them up. You tag me, you're fucking in. You know what you're doing.
Will be an upper take eventually, and Exertion repositioning now.
Roland still has eyes on lower. Does feel
You
like
can hype
Mouz
them up,
have
but don't
so
tag
much
me and think I'm going to
information as
jump
what's
in on that
happening.
ship with you,
Although
fucking
Roland's
crazy
playing
bastard.
quite
You're
far
fucking
back. They
psychotic.
are in the dark on this one. Stare though. This might be the finishing blow. If he's able to
Got
find
a
an
walking
entry onto
treadmill
this
over there? I
bomb
did,
site,
but not right
Stown has
now.
got the flash ready, usually used for retakes. Might be the
I
entry
think
this
Dog
time.
Hit killed it overtime,
I think you're
even
in
with.
this position completely. You're so
Like, those things are just
blind.
magnets.
This should be the GG moment. If we can get the double kill from Stare, if Device can chime in as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Astralis came into this tournament as the underdog.
Well played. And
they've
that's
just
what I mean is
booked
these slow
themselves
rounds
a place
again.
in the semi-finals here in Singapore. Unless something unbelievable happens, it's not going to occur. What a performance from the Great Danes.
Cadian with Yabby and Stalin are group stage merchants once again. I said it. If they get 2-0 in semifinals, I won't be home to watch it, but I will laugh. I will be smiling. I want you to know that. I will be in Ohio looking at HLTV smiling. If
they beat Navi, they beat Mouz, and they now find themselves in the semifinal at the Blast World Final Singapore.
What a turnaround
You'll see.
from the Astralis that we've seen 1 month
Hey,
ago in
I'll be
Denmark
happy to be
on the
proven
home
wrong,
soil,
but especially
struggling
Stalin.
to get
Stalin is,
around
well...
and now they're just here advancing straight into semis.
It's the energy, it's the level of communication, it's obviously the level of Counter-Strike that we're seeing on the server. The very last round here as well, I think.
Hey, been in Ohio?
Maui, you know, both
Joke's on you, bro. My mom's got 2 gig fiber.
We could hear it here as well. They're constantly communicating, they're constantly helping each other. It feels like there's brought new life
Frizz,
into
thanks for
Astralis.
22-month reset, thank
don't
you.
understand Danish, but you understand Counter-Strike language and you understand energy. Would you agree with me that what you're sensing right now from the Astralis camp is...
You're not home for playoffs? I will only be able to potentially catch the finals.
Easy to play Counter-Strike when you're winning.
This
That's
is
a
my
for
last
sure.
stream
And
until
obviously they're
Sunday.
on a wave of basically winning map after map. So it is generally nice to know that players are capable of giving ideas and making sure that the communication is on point. Whether it will sustain in the times when there's going to be a little bit of slumber, people will figure out stuff against them, that will be the real test.
No, don't get me wrong, right? It's just 2 matches, but you can continue to say that. Like, let's say they win the semi-final, it's just 3 games now, then a final. But it's the level of Counter-Strike that we're seeing from Astralis that excites me, because it's been a while since they've been playing that well. There has been times where they won games where it was a little bit scrappy, you weren't too convinced by it, but I would argue that this performance...
Ors, you realize I wasn't talking to you, right?
Astralis we've seen in a very long time.
Nothing to take away, obviously, I didn't mean it that way. The thing is how they were able to play both on Vertigo and Nuke. There were some similarities, especially on
Didn't the Avian Sound Gaslight Heroic and a kicking Cadian just to leave?
This nice way of playstyle when it comes to Heroic and Astralis, like they had a baby basically, and now they take the perfect.
Let me just tell you guys like this. One, that shit was ugly to look at, but 2, you'd be very surprised how common that situation is in Counter-Strike.
With it, but at the very least, we can agree that it's a massive step in the right direction.
Massive one. I completely agree. And for the semi-final, for example, here, it is going to be extremely tough to put them down because these players are so experienced, especially on the stage, that I think it might actually play in their favor.
It may actually
those internal things of like, I don't like this guy, can we kick this guy and we'll stay and we get this guy and we do this, and players being dramatic happens, well, everywhere.
A better team on the day.
I think the play style wise, Astralis had a good idea.
AJ, thanks for 22-month resub though. Thank you. And Bobby Ross, thanks for the 11.
Really outplaying them in a lot of tense situations. That's my opinion, honestly. It might not work against some teams that they potentially face further into the tournament, but today they were clearly a better team.
clearly looking good, Astralis right
2-1
here.
CS should not happen at least. Nah. Or it should happen at least. Nah, you'd be wrong. You'd be dead ass wrong.
On vertigo, they still kept themselves sane. They kept
There's only like
game,
2
so
teams where
good game of Counter-Strike
the players
Another guy that I want to hear from is none other than
don't
KD,
control the
and
roster.
Up with him after the win.
Yeah, you'd be absolutely
I'm
wrong.
impressed from start to finish by this. KD, this is not what
Man,
many expected
game.
coming out from Astralis for sure. You started off with the Na'Vi game. Now you've just done it to Mouz as well. You're into the semi-finals. What has changed? Like, where did this switch turn around?
Oh, wait, we had time to practice. Huh? Everyone giving us like 4 days of practice for the first tournament, and then we had like 5 days of practice for Rio. We get some tough draws against good teams. It's kind of hard when you don't know exactly about your map pool with a lack of repetition and stuff like this as well. So for me, the easy answer is practice, you know, kind of getting more on the same page, having more reps together. And of course, also, I think individually people are, due to the confidence of knowing the system and the structure.
What do you mean? Those motherfuckers cry all the time too. What do you mean? Oh, true. I totally heard that.
Stown and Yabby,
all right.
They've had in an Astralis jersey. This is like looking like back to the heroic days. How did you get them more comfortable again? Is it just because it's your system?
I mean, it's hard for me exactly to answer because I'm just doing me.
Soccer,
you know?
sure.
Like,
not football.
I'm trying to hype them up.
What do you mean? They have what? No, you're delusional.
That's happening, of course. Trying to
Did you
correct
just say
the situations
pro
where
football
I see
play like American
some flaws in
football?
our
They don't
play.
do that.
They know that I'm very direct, and you know, it also gets the best out of them knowing that, you know, you have a captain that's applying pressure to you and that's expecting and demanding.
Let's take a break,
of you. But I think also you could see at the first 2 tournaments how quickly Star was into it, and now Device.
I don't think you watch professional
exactly
football, dude.
So,
There's no way.
We are a tough team when things are going in the direction that they are right now.
Last I just want to ask is, you picked Nuke against Na'Vi, and then you picked Vertigo here
shit.
against Mouz, kind of picking into some of their strengths. How much of this was like the preparation and also looking at like some anti-stratting with this, because it looked very
talking about linemen.
But obviously you mentioned the practice, but this seemed a bit more than that.
One of our main goals for the tournament is actually kind of like sticking to the playbook and trusting like our own plays. So of course there will always be adjustments according to how the opponents play,
bro,
but it's maybe also picking the solutions within your strategy for the team you play.
Holy
rather
shit.
than always creating something new.
Take a breather,
so
dude. Take a breather.
The main things, yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I don't want to babysit.
I want to know what's going on, man.
Yeah, there's been some fuss about it. I broke my elbow 9 days ago.
Oh my God.
On my mouse arm. So yeah, broke it
Friday.
biking. Was back to practicing Monday, giving it the best I could. I'm supposed
I
to
don't,
also
bro. I don't want
I was
you.
about to say to you, you should not be like this, right?
Yeah,
just stop.
I think, you know,
please leave before I gotta time you out. This is weird.
Around the organization, and I talked to the doctors and stuff, and I'm doing what I'm capable of within the limits. Of course, there are situations where I can feel pain, and
I just realized they have crypto in their name. I wasn't gonna. I'm not trying to attack the dude. I just want him to stop yapping so much.
Accommodate the boys as much as possible. So yeah, a broken elbow, but one arm is enough apparently.
Fair play for doing it, mate. That way you did. I'll fist bump you this side as well. Thank you very much.
One arm is enough from Cadian playing with a broken elbow. Finally, we got the truth about that. There's been a lot of speculations around it, and surely it can be nice to play with a broken elbow. However, I was observing and watching him play as well. You could see that he was in some sort of a pain, but he can still move the elbow. He can still move the mouse, and even on the server, I think he had a couple of moments, especially in Vertigo, where individually he was showing up as well. So, how much of that is a disadvantage? I'm not quite sure. But
you want me to grow up like other professional athletes at all. I just think you have a very warped reality based on what how you view people, which is fine.
Wow, well, I'm speechless.
I just wasn't letting you create a narrative that just isn't true.
Resembles in the practice as well. It must be a tough thing to deal with. Also mentally, like you're a clearly new team and everything's going bad ever since the roster change.
If you'd like to yap with people as well, you could turn on the stream and do it yourself.
It's kind of happening in a direction that it's not optimal. You can't do anything about it. And well,
QBs with big ball sacks. Wait, I must have missed
one
that.
thing we know about Cadian. It's adversity kind of motivates him, right? When it's everyone against him, whether it's the community, the fans, or his elbow, you know, going up against him, we know Cadian can pull up. We have an updated group, you know, we have an updated overview of what happened here.
Yeah, you don't need validation for my opinion. I just don't agree with yours.
We saw earlier today Na'Vi be eliminated from the tournament, losing 2-1 to FaZe, and then of course Astralis not only winning against Na'Vi 2-0, but also taking down Mouz 2-0. They find themselves in the semifinal without having lost a map.
I'm looking at the group, and I think I predicted every single match wrong. Well, it happens.
It happens, and honestly speaking, it's been very, very, very surprising. We're not done for the day, though. We're only halfway through. It's been a long day already, but as I told you in the beginning, as I told you during the morning, there's so much good Counter-Strike taking place here in Singapore. We still have 2 more games coming for you. The first one is Vitality, is Jax, is the Saivu show showing up in order for them to stay alive. It's elimination time between Vitality and Team Liquid. I am very curious to see if Saivu can keep the dream alive.
This is actually maybe Liquid's best opponent, funny enough.
We will jump on a quick break, and once we're back, it's with elimination game number 2.
Not a good sign, though. No, sorry, no, it's not. I'm confusing Na'Vi and Vitality for whatever reason in my mind. No, they needed Na'Vi to make it through.
What does mental health mean to me?
What Movember does is we're the largest men's mental health charity in the world, and we've identified that esports is one of the best ways to reach kind of isolated young men.
For me, mental health is so important to make sure that you're vigilant of how you're feeling. It's something that you can't take for granted just because things are going good. You always just need to be aware.
How should we try to cope with uncontrollable stresses?
I mean, I remember I walked out the
Indie bro, thanks for the 15. Thank you.
And before the game started, I was like, we know how to cast. You know what I mean? Like, we know how to cast. It's a crowd. Like, I've seen 1 or 2 of these before. No big deal. And then I walked out, and then I remember I was just like, like, I couldn't do my intro, I couldn't speak, and I didn't know what to do.
In 1 year,
November, I did every year to get charity. Yeah, I used to
and then
do a charity stream for November every year, but
later in that year,
oh fuck,
I had some crazy anxiety attacks. I'd basically be in my bed for like 6 to 8 hours, just like I could take deep breaths, but I couldn't. It was like I couldn't get enough oxygen.
Do you know what, I think the players, though, they get it the very worst because people don't realize that outside of the game, they also have a normal life.
You play so many matches, you have shit travel days, like so many things that go into this. It's not really in your ability to choose how you perform in game.
I think definitely overwhelming part about Counter-Strike is the schedule. It gets just tiring to travel from event to event.
People, when they want to blame you for something or they want to criticize you for something, they come at you from a point
Smitty
of
Feet Lover, my name is the best, for real?
They don't have their face, they don't have their real name there. Death threats and all sorts of people get.
We're all human at the end of the day, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly.
If you're gonna get stressed out, it might be bigger than you, you know? You don't really have a choice. You can only decide whether or not you're going to address it.
That's what this is day 1 of. How can we create psychologically safe spaces that help improve mental health such that the hundreds of thousands of young people that watch this tournament engage on Twitter and all the media streams go, I want to be just like you.
At the time, it was nerve-wracking to talk about it, but now I have no problem doing about it. And you see the wonderful benefits of being able to speak out about it.
So when those things happen, what strategies do you guys use?
Maybe it's praising them or saying, don't worry
building
about
them back
it.
up.
Yeah,
Tobias, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
player is looking after yourself. I actually started doing
segment addressed to HLTV comment.
Talking each other up
commenters.
Before
Bro, they don't fucking listen to this shit.
People happy.
No, unfortunately,
we're looking to twist
HLTV commenters are trying to pull you down.
Down by G2. The pressure is on.
We are ready to establish ourselves.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not always
a lot of people just say things to people as soon as there's a monitor in front of them, or like if they're like on a stream or something, they just like don't treat people like humans, you know? It's tough. It's tough. Personally, I love when I play stream team matches with my stream team for entertainment and get death threats. That's my personal favorite.
Fright Night about to get a whole lot scarier for one of these 2 teams, as either Team Liquid or Vitality.
I thought it would show when I stopped playing professionally like 10 years ago. Absolutely not.
Finals for the Liquid. It has been a story, or a battle rather, of consistently trying to make it through to those playoffs. Where for Vitality, sure, they've lifted a trophy this year, but they come in with a less than ideal shape without their full 5-man roster. Because Deco, as we saw yesterday,
you die, please. No, usually they like to go into detail, maybe list your family,
it's always going to be tough when you're not coming in with your...
Try to like dig up some personal stuff too, like maybe throw in some names in there.
Really play before. It is only natural that you're going to do a lot of mistakes, but at the same time, they are using Jax in a sense where he.
Yeah, I can't imagine how much the pro players actually get. To be honest,
trading him. There's always kind of help behind Jax, so he can help the rest of the team. So it's a nice dynamic.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I feel like we saw kind of the difference between T side Vitality with Jax in the fray versus the CT side, because first half of that first map, he was top fragging at one point, right? He was really putting up impact, but it's when he has to go into kind of those more traditional anchor roles, which we see Mezzy, leaving him to be putting in those roles. Things get a little bit difficult, right? I think it was most evident on Mirage where he's having to play.
People are weird as fuck. It's just people that bet on games.
It's infamous BF's position, but at the same
that's
time,
why I don't mind the people bet on games.
In terms of info pushing,
but that's also why I'm like kind of cutthroat when it comes to people yapping about it in my chat.
That you can, target him and you're gonna win the rounds off of it. It definitely shows that he's capable of fitting in, even though.
Because like, yeah, one, it becomes people's entire personality, and two, a lot of those people where it becomes their entire personality.
He is capable of pulling his weight when it comes to.
Eventually, bros just like emotionally can't cope, and then
surprisingly close on that second map of
then
Mirage.
they get real weird.
There was a couple of hero plays, or one hero play in particular from Apex that nobody expected him to pull off. But talking a little bit more about some of the head-to-heads going down against Spirit yesterday. Obviously, we got to see ZywOo taking on Dog. You said, this could decide maybe who takes the edge towards that #1 position. They both ended up with the same amount of kills, didn't they? So we didn't really learn anything about that race.
We only learned that it's going to be incredibly close until the end. So something we already predicted before, but at the same time, it's beautiful that these two players of this caliber are not crumbling against each other despite having vastly different playstyle, vastly different role.
Some in the YouTube chat said, let's go USA, let's go NA, let's go TL Raw, and then put the US flag, even though there's two Canadians with a bald eagle, Statue of Liberty, and so TL's going to turn Singapore
powering up towards
World into Liberty Center. Instead, Vitality about to choke on burgers and maple syrup like how they did in I Am Dallas.
The two AWPers this time around, because obviously Shiro versus ZywOo, that was one discussion. Ultimate though,
fuck yeah!
This is his rookie year. I mean, he's surprised us all by coming out and having amazing impact, but how would you compare these two, like stylistically?
There's no hiding that Ultimate is just struggling as of late, and it is natural.
Bro is amped up.
When you're jumping up 2 tiers, basically from tier 3 to tier 1, and you're being scouted like that. It started well, but people have started to figure it out, and you can immediately see it on the stats resolving in the last 6 weeks. Like, ZywOo is putting up his usual performance, which is bonkers to say that usual performance is 1.4 right
now. Give them a membership? I would, but you see YouTube fucking streaming his ass, and when I click his name, the only option I have is to basically ban him.
Better aimer, better opener, but at the same time, Ultimate
in fact,
when it comes to
if you guys aren't familiar, you can't even get a gifted sub on YouTube until you enable that you'll accept gifted subs or members on YouTube.
I think we could all basically see that ZywOo was
that's the thing, right?
Really kept Vitality in that game.
It's like somebody could go onto YouTube and gift like 100 memberships, and if you don't have yours enabled, you won't get one.
13-11, I believe it was an overtime as well. It was Anubis there as well, and that is where Ultimate was pulling out tricks against ZywOo. And even though it doesn't show on the scoreboard, I remember Ultimate having like insane
listen, I don't mind streaming on YouTube, but
so it might happen today again.
Potentially. How would you classify Ultimate versus ZywOo, like style?
It lacks a lot of stuff.
Like to play the same brand of AWPing, or is it a little bit different?
I mean, it is different.
Chat, it's that time. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and I'm gonna run it at heads up.
So I
1
can't
second.
really predict what Ultimate has in store for us for this event or the events in the future. For example, the major, because he needs to play a little bit more versatile, running around the map, being even more defensive sometimes, being less of a liability when it comes to these openers. He cannot afford to die too early into the round, and therefore the aggression is naturally going to fade away a little bit. Whereas ZywOo, he's known for being versatile god. He can do it all. He can play well with pistols. I saw it with Galil, with AWP, with AK. He's moving around the map. Whatever team needs, he's there, and he's there delivering. That's the most important part.
So after that head-to-head, back at the full final, there was a little bit of fallout, if you will, which you noticed in terms of Liquid's results on that side of things.
Yes, I noticed it, and it was mainly due to Yekindar, obviously, and he was having a rough time individually, and it all kind of, in the recent results, translates in a fact that they have not won a single best-of-3 game in the last month.
Ouch. Yeah, and only taking down Complexity, ranked 12th in the world, every other team inside the top 10. So so many games against FaZe as well, which just seems so cruel for Twist, right? Going up against what used to be his old in-game leader, the kind of professor versus the student. We get to see the veto rolling on in. Last time around, it was Anubis and Nuke. We didn't even need that third and final deciding map. This time, it's going to be Anubis, Dust 2, and Nuke as that decider. Does this make sense for you, Stiko?
Absolutely. I predicted that Anubis is going to be there because Liquid are feeling like they should have won it last time, and Vitality feel like they maybe could have won it more cleaner. And it is nice playground for both of these teams because the playstyle and how they play around the map is just makes sense.
Now, if you did hear some barking in the background, that was indeed Jax getting fired up for this best of 3 series. And I'm sure Connor and Mo are equally as fired up to be getting into this one.
Wow. That was Jax out in the...
Yeah, he's mogging, he's mewing.
It was either Jax or it was Stan. Stanley, your new dog.
Oh my.
Sorry, yeah, I forgot his name. Does have a Lee at the end there.
Stan, he's not that old.
Stan the man. Or it was the Scron dog. It was one of the 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're yapping. That's what we do here, Freya. And we've got another best of 3 to talk through, Mo. I think, obviously, we've got the odds here to Vitality's favor. And that's wild because it is still with a stand-in. I'm of the mind today, I think Vitality should take the Na'Vi approach. Just bomb out. Focus on the major. They've got all the excuses, okay? If Na'Vi can go ahead and lose today and just kind of...
But they got someone riding for #1 in the world. He just needs to have a deep run no matter what.
Wow,
Na'Vi didn't need that.
Okay, so everybody else plays poorly. ZywOo pads his stats.
Yeah.
They bomb out. They get extra time off. They let Liquid go forward. They get more tape on North America. And you get 4 more days in Singapore.
We need the confidence, so I'm down for that. I'm down for that for sure. What about Jax, man? You don't want to see Jax winning?
I would love to see it. And you know what? This is at least the side that we saw good things from him yesterday. T side of Vitality versus Spirit had some legs. And, well, it's got itself an entry. Into the B bomb site they go. Jax, no contact deep water. Bomb has been planted. I'm not trying to tell Vitality to lose. I'm just saying they don't need the win. Apex holds the flank here. We get a 3-player pack on this flank. A little delayed on that one, but hey, down he goes. It's going to be pressure on Spinks, who gets popped by JKS. This 3-player push, now all the way in, perfectly placed incendiary, so we're going to have to see something from Jax. It's going to have to be entirely Jax, and they're on top of his bomb, so he's going to get nothing. Liquid come through with the defuse, ultimate on the kit with the stick, and JKS pretty critical as well there, I think, coming up long to get a kill.
That was fantastic. Yeah, the shots were great. Retake timing was great. I think Apex, where he was, could have used somebody swinging out behind him to draw some attention. That would have given him a free kill. But
Sorry.
And maybe looking at his radar as well, not totally sure.
I woke up the doggos, so I had to let him outside.
Staring directly
Sorry
at him
about that.
for this. I think he was obviously hoping there was 1 max. So Vitality come into this next round with a bye. Anyways, they've even got a lot of utility.
Ooh, hello, Twist.
And submissions. Mod check. Can we end the Gamba?
This will smoke play in round 2.
Oh wait, Madfish wants you guys to put in more channel points.
Tech9 flies down on him.
Holy
Who's supposed to be watching that?
What? No. Dude.
Well, it's smoke, so there's, it's ultimate, but they just ran through the smoke.
But Twist's... I thought the smoke was on the other side of the opening of the door, because we saw Twist drop down, and I didn't see him smoked out. You know, Ultimate's holding middle, but not even looking at the smoke.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't, I don't know. It didn't look fully smoked.
I'd have to see where it landed exactly, but I think in the end they had the smoke down, so they didn't expect anyone to drop.
Play.
Yeah, so he came through with smoke, right? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry I made Liquid lose that round. Imagine knowing the history of Liquid and considering their current form and thinking I had anything to do with what Liquid's doing.
Like, when you do that as Twist, you would never expect someone to come from behind you.
Right. Yeah.
You have the
There's no saving us.
You're the guy who
Grow
does
up.
the
We're fucked.
one cheeky tactic that round.
That would
when
imply
Twist
that
dropped
Liquid
down,
has
he
a
was able
chance.
to
We're fucked.
Listen for everything when it looked like there was going to be a quick setup to the A site, and then it got countered. So nice death drop from Vitality.
Okay, he
That was
gets
pretty
up.
good.
Who the fuck is Hog Cranker 92?
Reaction
What?
as well. Take the same route as Twist.
That was also pretty cool because there's no way they had the pre-plant tactic that was so unique right after Liquid's super unique pre-plant tactic, right? So they must have reacted to something there.
Just a little killer instinct.
They just heard Twist running off and just knew what was going on. But now money's back in favor of Vitality. Still.
Wait, like on Faceit or in Twitch chat?
A couple of Famas.
Oh wait, shit, they're actually in chat. W. Wait, yeah, wait, who changed their name? Who is that?
Quick as can be. I think there's going to be eyes on Ultimate tonight. We had a 13-0 win for Liquid in their series against G2 where he just didn't get a chance to feast on anything. String of bad events. Could be his last match. JKS. 5-7's going to get there with the single frag.
Nice.
Twists in the background off the
Only Twist could ever get a multi-kill with a FAMAS like that. Only one in the world. Rizon, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Inside of the site, so he pops it open.
This is one of those rounds where you have to plant fast. There's no incoming camera. It's too big flank, and I guess I was obviously going to watch it. It'll come down to his performance
fuck
right
the
now.
woo. The woo's too good, bro.
Oh, and he'll die to 5-7 straight up. 1v3 now for Spinks.
5-7's been getting highlights here in Singapore, and Spinks coming back, but they didn't even see that second player, right? So if he thinks he's going to go for a 1v1 duel versus a 5-7, you're going to meet your Kinder's MP9, or maybe not even.
We are literally so back. Where's the Clarion meta incoming? Bro, you're aging yourself.
What's crazy about this round is we saw Vitality versus Spirit yesterday, and Spirit could not stop that B attack.
True.
They could not stop that B attack. And I was even with it.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. I do see them. And the primers. Prime forgetters while I'm gone.
With just a Famas in the back.
Yep. But you know what? We had this conversation talking about the contrast.
You could too? No, I cannot. I cannot use a FAMAS like that. Absolutely not.
Close and personal.
Which is not what Twist did. So I'm surprised that he wasn't blind.
Right, because the flashes were good, but at least JKS was a little closer, and we saw him. His first kill of the round, that 5-7, is what kicked it off.
That's true.
So a little this, a little that. And Team Liquid come back with the rebound. Caught in the open. Oh, Kinder gets it his at least.
Was that Kinder saying fuck? What was that? I heard some player.
Weapons here for Vitality, but a chance to pick one up. AK trades hands.
I'm gonna go close on my house this morning. Yo, congrats, man. That's a huge dub.
Almost out of nades here.
Hope everything goes perfectly and smoothly.
What was your prediction for this match today?
It was actually Vitality.
Okay.
I just, I think they're at a disadvantage. I'm just not totally sold on Liquid's map pool right now and their T sides. So I was actually quite impressed about Vitality's game.
Oh, that was Apex?
Despite having Jax, like as a team. So they could have played better individually though, right? We had
that is very true.
Like Flamesy had a bad day.
Yep.
I think he's been having pretty good months. He's had a pretty good year. So just expecting a better day from Flamesy, and then I think, yeah, I have him slightly favored, but
you believe in the noyau solide.
Yes, the caramel nougat.
Yep. Strong foundation is what Jax praised Vitality for having, despite his stand-in. Nav, ooh, just the one. There's an MP9 to peel a player back. ZywOo's coming through. And ZywOo's someone you should believe in, but also a little X factor that maybe we didn't get last night. He gives cover to the bomb. The cross happens, and then he gets clipped by Twists. Deep
he got a little turned around there.
Spinks tries to duel with the
well
dark
done.
player, but Ultimate jiggles
good timing from Ultimate to get in there, and him moving, I think, kind of messed with ZywOo a little bit.
He looked a little uncomfortable there, that's for sure.
Yeah, he wanted to take the fight CT. Twist wasn't there. Then he heard him aggress E-Box, so he turned, put his back to Twist CT. That was nice.
Out, but one of the interesting storylines about this tournament, it's not as relevant as like who's going to be the best team, of course, but it is like the three players who are all going for #1 this year still in the mix. I think obviously now Vitality and ZywOo's got the hardest chance here at the World Final specifically. But at least they didn't have to replace ZywOo himself. I don't think it's that, you know what I mean? I think they could still operate at like maybe 85%.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I also think there were some positives about. I mean, Jax was the best player on T side when they played against Spirit. That was pretty impressive.
Yep.
They
nice little clear. Let's see Kinder come out. Nice. I like how, bro, we're so he is so traumatized from a CT molly. He doesn't trust that.
Position gets predicted.
bro, Bro's like, it's a CT molly. I don't know. He could still be there.
Map in the series yesterday was a key part of the ancient ownage. And unfortunately, his SMG goes dry. So
threw
just
his
the 2
MP9
frags here in the free one.
That's actually another reason why I'm like not so sure about Liquid.
Okay.
Because the first map was so good, but then we kind of got like, you know, what we've been getting.
Yeah.
Where he like dropped off a lot in map 2, map 3. So
P90 gets 3, true. But if he had a P90 and got 3, he'd still only have like $300 right now. Jojo.
Check came out.
I feel like Naf's gonna have a big moment this game.
Well, Naf is the guy, you know, I never doubt. That's the thing. It's like, even though he wasn't a key
pro.
part of the stomp versus G2.
So you would have to buy that, should have been like a $0. Bro, okay, no, he'd have 900, but still.
I don't know if it was Yukinder's performance in the like the player profile they did on him, but they were talking to Naf, and he's like, yeah, you know, Marks is having a tough time. He's like, you know, sometimes you play bad.
Imagine P90 Clarion auto sniper meta. I don't have to. I played CSGO at the start.
And for some reason, just can't get out of it. And like the way he put it is like in his head,
it's easy.
Like the slump just ends. Oh, that's nice.
Love that for Flamesy.
Never forget when Skadoodle and Emong, the Overwatch streamer, Michael 3D, TM, all came from like free-to-play shooters, like third-person shooters, to go 16-0 in what we call Pro League, and their most used weapon was a P90.
Really aggressive just a couple of months ago.
Different position for Jax
I
this time.
remember.
You can see Yukinder ready to clear close wood once more, but Jax just didn't get the instant headshot he would have needed to deal with Yukinder.
Thanks, Truck. I didn't shower this morning.
Exactly.
I love it. Keep lying to me.
He is somebody who has
I literally woke up like this.
Back whenever he has somewhat of a slump.
Insanely consistent career. Insanely consistent.
That's what Jax was looking for. One of those laser beams of a headshot. ZywOo shows us how it's done. Catches that flank. Of course, that's going to keep JKS a little more locked in towards A. Pressure on the Canadians to lock down this 2 versus 4 on the B bomb site.
The flaw
so much utility as well.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. All right.
See if they come in quietly or get one of these.
Nori and I went, and I had one drink last night, and I woke up and I could still smell it on me, and I was just like, oh.
Great flash. Naf never sees it coming.
I was like,
Twist still could catch the
I don't like
guard.
this.
Cover's got to be good by Spinks.
Oh, no way. That's a huge gap.
Black goes down, but Twist can't manage more than one. Flamesy plants and gets the kill. All that space created now. JKS gets caught out as the smoke fades, and Vitality. Very clean, smooth moves off of the back of maybe what was
I hate how easy it is to walk in there, man. It's like,
but then goes for that deep water play.
Yeah.
And that's where he ends up being found out
what
by
drink?
ZywOo,
Martini. No, not a martini. Actually, Nori got a martini last night.
Split when you have that much control, it's definitely very T-favored.
But
so
no,
it's nice here for ZywOo at least. But
I get a drink called a Vucare.
Allow for a situation where here, you know, the whole first 40% of the site is open.
Actually, that's not true. I had 1.5 Vucares, I guess.
You see that kill from ZywOo versus Yukinder? They never even sent anybody.
The guy sitting next to me at the bar
take any kind of map control there, but we
was drinking an old fashioned, so
JKS, a little slow
I didn't get it. But Nori ordered me a second Vucare, but then had him just split it and then gave him half, and I had half.
That 4-player exec.
That was nice. It was nice. Vucare? No, Vu. It's from JoJo's part of the world.
So
I think it started in Louisiana, but yeah, French district.
You got. Money's flowing.
VIEUX CARE. I think
rounds like these. Because again, you know, he's kind of quiet yesterday, and
it's a fancy Manhattan base. It's a very not bougie, boozy
like, looked at scoreboard
Manhattan,
and it looked like the last
but it's super
iteration
smooth.
of Liquid. It was Naf and Twist at the top. Everyone else struggling beyond, you know, beyond him, beyond them.
Sign me up. I got you, Damien. I got you.
Now this is interesting. We've got no one pushing mid just yet. Flamesy here could be the jackknife for this position, but
what's up, Dread? How you doing, man?
CTs are going to get a little
mid control,
exec, and they're just listening to action happening in middle.
No molly for this though, so Ultimate might get a shot at this.
The setup last round looked a little stiff, and that's why they ended up losing to the B split. So at least now they'll expand. Oh,
wait, why did?
Oh, and he's locked in too, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Spinks just hits him with the instant headshot. Twists wasn't there with any flashbangs to help out, so that was Yakinder very much stuck on his own.
I feel like the comms right there were fucking troll.
2 defenders for Liquid.
Or Yakinder's trolling, I don't know. But I actually,
He's gonna turn it on
I'm kind of going to defend him here.
Apex ready for that rotation,
I feel like his A players just sold him.
Into him. 30 seconds to that clock, and we're going to get that bomb rotating over into the A split instead.
Dude, ultimate, no,
huge chances that could have been, and now instead looking to lock down camera. The sight peek will help. Zywoo's done. There's the double.
There you go. There you go.
Was looking for.
Jesus, there we go. You just had to heat up.
Spinks doing the stanky leg down on the site, looking for ultimate as he peels back to storage.
I'll explain the Yakinder thing here in a
Hit
second.
him with a Dougie and try to find the 1v2. Twists. Oh, he walks in. Ultimate has made up for it, but can he close? No need. Twists gonna win.
All
After
done.
those 2 whiffs,
there you go.
Ultimate
Nice.
pulls out that.
Nice. Very nice.
Of course, he misses the 2 easier shots. I mean, the second one was not super easy, but it was the makeup shot, so you kind of had to hit that one. But somehow, he still gets a highlight out of the round. So, nicely done, Ultimate.
So the reason why I feel like the comms were shit right there, and I'm defending Yakinder a little bit, is I think when Ultimate got flashed, he called that they were taking A main, or that like there was some sort of communication that they were defaulting and taking A. Or I wonder if he looked at his monitor. Because, dude, he just instantly pushed B main after the pop flash on A, when Ultimate got flashed.
And he dodged the first flash, so...
Those are the types of situations where I would actually love to know the communication, because
you can lose some chances.
If that was communicated that they were like defaulting taking A main, remember, they threw mid nades as well. So
it was a last stand, but he made it happen.
Yakinder actually was like, if he kept track of all of that,
sense of confidence.
It's like
he was assuming they were defaulting mid and A, and that he was at most getting like a 1v1 in a fight, but there were 2 players for Vitality sitting out there.
You know, it's all tactical.
I just think it's interesting. It's something that, like, I think not many people, especially if they're casting the game, are ever going to try to explain to you, or like,
that little triple right there is what's going to get.
Nobody's going to try to defend Yakinder because, well, it's just easy to shit on him instead and blame him for things, and you can farm kick W's.
Ultimate comes back for second servings, gets caught by Apex, isn't able to escape himself. At least he gets a second kill out of all that. Do you think it's worth?
Liquid uses this set piece like once a half, so
just for Liquid to go.
Honestly, they might use it again.
Yeah, it's hard to fall back. So I think that's why Vitality punished them. They jumped right on the setup because they said, okay, we have a chance to get 2 pieces of material back for this one trade that happened on Zywoo.
Brother Chill, I think the homie from YouTube chat is flow empty, I think, based on his energy.
Jump to walk up to watch the bridge. There's a chance that they can punish them for being there, and they know Ultimate has to cover him. So
I think Flow Empty is the guy from YouTube chat. I'm going to be honest.
I guess that's the way I would look at it.
I was not acknowledging the YouTube chat, but I was letting him cook. But now he came over.
But right now, Liquid are up 5-2. They just won another trade. They're in a good position to get a 6th round.
He's been fine, but he's just got a little bit of energy in the morning. That's all.
Yeah, the opening fight there, a little back and forth, but the mid-round moment, definitely Liquid's edge. Twists taking a teammate, going towards the bridge peak and finding man advantage, but
you just gotta let him go for a run and chat a little bit, you know?
Carved a path through the bomb site. 20 seconds and the smoke goes down, so Naf's gonna try to interrupt the plants. Oh man, Flames almost rewarded for a bit of aggression. It's gonna be a tight one.
What should he have calm though?
Needs to be covered here by Flames. Hands busy for Spinks. Oh,
well, like I said, it's not that I'm like, I don't know what ultimate calmed. It's more like
and pushes JKS.
That's why I just wish I could hear it. You know what I mean?
Got no idea where he's coming at, but it's usually this direction. Back's turned to him. He finds timing, and he's got Spinks stuck behind Obelisk.
Oh, JKS trying to pull a bait. Yeah, he's found the timing. Spinks too clean with the peek. That's the kill. That's the clutch.
On the flip side, though, if you really want to go down the rabbit hole of Counter-Strike like meta,
nice from Flamesy,
and you really want to get into it, chat, what if, hear me out, what if Vitality did all of that to bait the reaction out of Yakinder? Right? Because they threw mid nades, didn't go mid, then they threw A nades, didn't send Jackson to A main, then they waited outside of B, right?
They had a good way to approach after.
So that could have been one elaborate bait to draw out Yakinder as well.
Basically,
knowing that he likes to take B main on that type of protocol.
Good job of punishing the setup right
after. So it's there's a lot of shit to that round.
From Flamesy and Spinks to make up for the trades.
But then you'd have to do something that nobody wants to do. You'd have to complement Apex's IGLing.
So you're gonna try to take it to top middle this time.
Which, well, nobody wants to do that. So you got to be
a little wild.
defend your Kinder or complement Apex. Oh God.
Holy hell! Trying to run into what is the deke behind the door.
Reddit would be in shambles.
Jax is gonna shave twists off the
Actually,
play.
nah,
There's
that'd be
still threats
HLTV.
in sight. He doesn't realize JKS is close, but luckily Spinks is there to get the double down and clear the remnants of that A hold.
Now Liquid are broke.
Fuck me,
It's got a
man.
little sketchy for a second, but all good for Vitality.
It's actually impressive how they can like look so good and then like
really feel
you
effective
blink
how that
and then
last
next
round
thing you
was.
know, Liquid's broke and they're losing the half.
Vitality recovering their T
This
side.
actually could be
Really
a 7-5
wondering if
for
they're gonna go
Vitality.
back
And
to
I hate
the
it.
A hits in this game.
I fucking hate it.
We had the one good counter setup with JKS and the 5-7 and Twist fragging out with the Famas by camera last time. But it works so well for them versus Spirit.
I know they got big eco. Bro, I'm just trying to ignore certain things from my mind.
Not gonna happen. Tries to take a page out of the Flames book.
Draska, thanks for 31-month resub. Thank you. Is that a flower?
As well with that A play that came out from Vitality.
Oh my
Actually,
God, that's
that was
adorable.
so obviously, like their opening gambit, you know, right out of the gate, there was this like affinity for the A site 3 rounds in a row. We didn't really kind of get that same posturing at the start of this half.
Yeah, they were spawn calling it, right? It was
Burnett, dude.
And even in this game, we've seen them just sort of
there we go.
get a kill and then reform right to the split. We've had a pretty calm Apex this event.
Yes, yeah, true. That's the Jax vibes.
Steve,
effect.
thanks for the 31-month primer. I was gonna say it's because Jax is like good vibes all the time. Apex doesn't have to bring energy or the vibes.
Or the
He's just
jet lag.
chilling.
Let's see if he can make some money here, Jax.
Josh and Ader, thanks for the 27-month resub. Thank you.
You know, pad the stats. No one will remember it was just an eco.
Definitely. Okay.
That's happened twice. I think. Yeah. You know. Well, he got one.
Yeah.
'Cause I was here to show him how it's done.
Jax. Oh, Jax. God damn
Just a
it.
good support. Because of Jax, Zywoo gets 4.
Because of Jax, I was #1 on the year. The 480 ADR round.
That's support.
Fucking Jax said they smoked me. By the Wild Lotus Plum. I don't even like the way it looks. Wild Lotus is definitely a good skin that is completely overpriced because of how rare it is, and I would never care to own one.
What script do you use?
Also, every Wild Lotus craft, everybody just slaps the most expensive stickers on there and calls it a craft.
Or
like one hand.
And your palm? That's the only difference.
Literally gives like for all these people that like crafting and stuff, like I can't believe how much that community likes shit like that.
Yeah, no, I just saw you do it. It's
I swing that bad boy.
Like, dude, it's like the equivalent of like buying full designer and just looking like a fucking actual handbag Earl. Source, I know I see people like this all the time in Vegas, and it just looks so fucking tacky. Like, congratulations, you bought a whole set at Gucci. Good job. Dude, it just looks like it gives me the same energy. Like, you didn't want to actually like do it. Like, at least I don't lie about it. You know what I mean?
Looks to join sight.
Fuck it,
So
bro.
this is like a
I'm in
drive for
sweats and a
liquid, but
t-shirt
ooh,
because
Zywoo
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's so dirty.
You attempted and you
walks
just
out
look
of the
like a
dark
giant
room
ad for a
alongside
brand.
Jax.
Good job.
Pure instinct. It's all intuition.
Man, there was no one.
Like, goddamn, man. Like, what are you doing?
With 3 players on site.
They just wouldn't believe that
wouldn't have
Zywoo would
been-
walk out.
I'm just, I guess, like I'm a little bit more.
Later or something. There was no good way to hold.
I feel pretty
versus a
strongly about
split
this
in
because
that
the amount
setup.
of people that I just feel like
Jax is
look
on the
like
map.
tools where they're head to toe and
That's
like
usually what you end up playing if like
a
you get
Versace
pushed
or
out of match
Gucci and they
before your
just
rotators
look
come in
like
late
a.
for-
I don't even
it's like
know.
get smoked and you're just like in emergency mode.
They just look so stupid.
How's he do it, Mohan? How's he know?
Like,
How's
bro,
he know,
everybody's
man?
looking at
How's he
you,
know
but for
what
not
he's
the
doing?
reasons you
I
think. I
mean,
swear.
Yeah, Zywoo's positioning. He's like most like Device in the sense of like Device was always famous because he was there, and then 2 seconds later, the player would swing, and then
You
get
spoke
the
this
easy
half
kill.
into existence,
And then
fuck
you
Flom?
go, "God,
No,
I
I've
remember a
just
Device
seen this
highlight
too many
because it's
times.
So easy. Zywoo does the same thing. Maybe got slightly better aim or something, so it looks like a bit more action. I don't know, marginally or something like that, but he's just ahead of everybody all year long.
Never been less than a top 2 player ever.
Crazy.
And only ever beaten by Simple.
What a phenom. He's only ever played on one real team. He's only ever been in the top 2 every year.
All right, that's fucked up. He played on triple. Hey, AAA or Against All Authority was like chill. All right, that's fucked up.
A real legend in that career trajectory.
You know about the Vulcan? I have one. I mean, I've always had a Vulcan. I like
now
it.
He's got the, and ironically, the year with the most.
And people like Minecraft, but Minecraft was purely because I made my AK the way that I did to bait people into guessing which org we were going to, and it worked. It was fun.
Looking for the timing again, but Spinks has already found it, boosted outside of sight. So
who's cheering for it? Oh, Liquid for sure.
He's a little antsy, but it's all good. He'll come back in.
Man, this B side is so hard to hold, man.
But unfortunately, is the 3rd defender and the only.
I just feel like I'm watching these rounds on repeat, and I don't even know if I can fault Liquid for it. This shit's so difficult to deal with.
Close it on his own. It's a late one from JKS as he looks to join.
They're like
through lane
totally
twists.
ready for this.
Yes, the peak is perfect.
Wow.
And he finds the double headshot.
Why were they so unexpecting of E-Box? That's crazy. I mean, huge, nice.
Doesn't matter. Twist comes up big with the triple kill.
Fuck yes.
Post another round for Liquid.
Chat, heads up. I'm running a flom size out here. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Luminosity stickers. I never had luminosity stickers. No, because I never qualified. I suck. But no, like at the time, before we signed the luminosity, people were trying to guess which org we were going to because we were ranked 1st and 2nd in both leagues in North America at the time. The only 2 leagues that existed, or like 2 tournaments you could play in. And we were with netcode guides, and then, well, the iBuy power situation happened. So we, we asked if we could leave. And so they let us leave, and then we were looking for orgs, so people were trying to guess, and London Conspiracy had dropped their roster at the time, which I think were a bunch of Norwegians, if I remember right. I think Rain might have even been on that team. And to fuck with people, I put a bunch of London Conspiracy stickers on my AK, and then I put them on my op as well, and then named the op the Conspiracy. It worked. We had a nice little Reddit thread wondering if we were going there. It worked. It was effective. Tuesday, thanks for the 46th primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that's how my craft ended up being the way that it is. Harry Houdini, thanks for the 19th primer. Thank you. Yeah, was not. I was. It just happened that they actually looked pretty good together. So. I'd have to enable it, Raspberry, but I don't mind. I just haven't seen it. Automation, thanks to 27th primer. Thank you. Rain was on London Conspiracy. Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't remember.
Love
for sure.
An early morning stream to watch while I work.
Yeah, Vaxon. Yeah. Just ruling on why they can't wear headbands. You can't wear any head stuff like hats and shit like that because it breaks the noise canceling. Yeah, they don't want anybody wearing anything that's like essentially like keeping, like, I mean, literally if you just take your headset and just move it off your ear a little bit, you can tell how much of a difference it makes if you have even like closed back, you know.
Twists yet again at the top of the charts here for Team Liquid as they lost their grasp on that half. A little back and forth to start it all off, but at the end of the day, it feels like ZywOo's just kind of stepping up. As
that'd still be fine
in their opening
matchup, because honestly, that
wouldn't
affect it. Just probably be uncomfortable for the person.
Should be content with the way they brought that back to 7-5.
Because it's not going to break the seal.
There's a couple of like weird deaths, I guess, but overall
it might affect it a little bit. But
the impact that he's been having, like this year as well, is another part of this conversation. Is this year? I think it's just his best year.
Is it concerning when Twist is top fragging in the IGL?
More initiative. He's kind of taking control of rounds like a lot more. He's not just there making smart decisions all the time. He's like leading.
He's kind of cooler.
He's cooler, yeah.
He's cooler this year.
No.
He's got a little more attitude to him.
Yeah.
And I like that.
I don't know.
That's where
it's a yes but no. God damn it.
Simple always kind of had him covered.
Yes, because you want Ultimate probably to be number one.
All that's missing is the graffiti.
They need another heavy hitter.
It's coming.
But no, because Twist needs to keep his form for this team to be relevant and him IGLing. So
1v4. 1v4.
That's a hard one to answer.
Yeah. I mean,
the sound drop. Yeah. No, it was. Yeah.
Spinks and ZywOo setting up for the holds. Beretta's turn. Ooh! There ain't nobody that holds them Berettas.
There's
like
a new sheriff in town.
Dear ZywOo, I'm telling you, dude. He shoots them faster than anybody, and the accuracy barely falls off.
Yeah.
It's just something to behold.
Yeah, that's the kid right there.
Maybe I usually like more meme stuff, Raspberry. Although that does look good.
God damn.
I like more meme type shit. You know, for example, a poorly photoshopped head of a liege on a bald eagle.
It's just so weird. It's honestly, it's like, I mean, they might be listening, but
yeah,
it's evidence of assimilation.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like that's kind of more my jam. You know,
this happened somehow,
some way.
I always knew Anders was French.
I mean, born on the day the game comes out.
Or somebody taking paint and then redrawing it.
Funny. It's like, no, he's ZywOo.
Yeah,
he is
the
legend of Lens.
Yeah.
Mr. Pros had unique recognizable skins. Well, that's kind of like what I was talking about earlier. Is like everybody just gets all their skins from traders, collectors, and all it really is they're not like really even. They're just. What's the most expensive thing? All right, slapped on there. Wow.
Him and Spinks tearing him up. Apex.
Money.
Ready. Ultimate gets a kill in the middle.
Cue the fucking Mr. Krabs noise.
Opening here for Team Liquid.
Oh, lots of pressure on Jax. He's all alone pushing camera. His decision could make or break this round. In a very complicated spot.
Yeah.
Oh,
hi, I do.
Yeah, that
no one told him about that?
Nope. That ain't it. That's a little...
Or Gunner. Yeah, I do.
So...
that one ends up looking a little
So Liquid finally giving Vitality a taste of their own medicine. Thank you, Naf.
So Ultimate's Desert Eagle.
That looked entirely way too easy through mid, but we take those.
Oh, no.
These rounds have looked so nonchalant one way or the other. I don't know... Like,
I think
both teams are just punching each other in the face, and then they're like, all right, you next. Punch me in the face, though.
Like,
or like the slap competitions.
Snuff at the very highest level of Counter-Strike.
Mm-hmm.
That's an odd little walk-up from Jax.
No, exactly, Stan. Me saying Twist needs to be fragging out, and I mean,
slow,
but even let's just say, okay, let's just
we know that
paint an entirely unrealistic situation to prove a point.
Yeah. To be fair to him,
if
it was
Nico
different place
was in Liquid for say a Kinder,
reaggress.
Okay,
it didn't feel like they.
I would still, I wouldn't want Twist top fragging, but I still wouldn't want him like Twist would still. I'd still want Twist dropping like a 1.10 rating or some shit, like a 1.10 or like a 1.15.
Had some critical
you get what I'm saying? Like that's why, because that's the only way it makes sense.
Seemingly.
In my opinion, right? Like, if he can't perform to that individual level while IGLing, like, I wouldn't want him there because why did we take one of the best players in the world to strap him with IGL just to have him not be that good?
Filthy little CZ on the field. Sprinkled in with these MP9s.
Oh, Hana, thanks for the 113-month farmer. Nice fucking Willy, dude. I hope you've been good. And Harry Houdini, thanks for your 19-month farmer. You look fucking great. And Tuesday, thanks for the 46. 2 FAMASs on T side is cursed. Actually, not wrong. Longer than you've been alive, Heis. That's crazy.
Trying to feign a bit of presence towards middle. It does indeed draws Spinks back. The site players themselves, though, they know what their plan is, and a couple pieces of util is not enough to make a move.
Absolutely not, Heiza. I'm going to go the other way if I ever see Luau Earl. Are you kidding me?
Apex trying to find timing on the smoke, but they're already out from the exit, so what's he going to do about it? Banks a flashbang off the wall.
Luau's actively paying me every month to make sure I don't leave my house.
So things don't go badly for Vitality just yet. And there's nobody on top bridge for Liquid to punish that water push. Utility's getting low, and Jax gets caught out, unfortunately, just trying to lurk around at B site now.
Fuck.
Down off the bridge
okay,
and doesn't manage to get two. Fast stall on the flank from
well done,
Flamesy.
Ikinder, well done.
Sure, Naf is deep on site, but time is of the essence, and he just kills Apex standing in the doorway.
He had some massive plays this game.
Oof, 2 rounds back to back, in fact.
Yeah.
And just enough time for that bomb to go down. Just enough health for this to still happen. Look at JKS twists and Yikinder.
That was great from everyone. I mean, even Yikinder holding the flank right there with the limited time. Of course, you're going to run through main and thinking that they've committed to the other site. So.
No, for sure. Yes. No, that's why I don't like when star players. If you haven't heard my rant, I hate when star players become IGLs because one, it's never worked. Literally never. And 2, even if like the player keeps their form a bit, like Twist has, it still doesn't usually, for whatever reason, work out well. You know what I'm saying?
Cheeky couple moments out of Naf. Didn't look like Jax was too entirely caught off guard by the smoke play, but just Naf quick on the trigger, in with the instant headshot. Having his way with him.
Think we've seen a lot less edging the smokes. Do you think pros are ready for it? No, it just depends on the map. Some maps don't create that scenario as much. Trust me, when we see Ancient again during this tournament, you'll see it. Don't you worry.
Just yet. First map still playing out. Push is coming through. Shots not in.
Have to have literally no life to keep up for him on both sides. It's not even that. It's just really hard to mentally be in that right headspace.
Hail Mary trying to get a little crazy with it. Spinks is giving himself some kind of an opening because he just killed the bomb carrier. But now with that death, yeah.
I got told that the person from outside the smoke has the advantage now.
Apex was hoping that kill had drawn.
What, like when you're edging a smoke?
Back, but
it just depends on the angle.
Quick little eye on smoke.
And they swirl dynamically, so Smokes shouldn't be recreating the same swirl every time.
Taking his individual fights.
If I remember right, maybe they. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they swirl slightly differently.
We've got the full buy-in here. Ultimate and Nafly both have Mac 10s, which might have you believe that this round's going to be a little bit faster. Look how much money's in their pockets.
One of them setting its eyes on middle where Saiwu already drops it. So that's one SMG dead, but Yikinder slides forward, punishing Saiwu.
The Wu felt the pressure.
For him this time.
Not very often you see that.
Off the pillar.
Okay, Apex is
here for Apex. He'll
worried because Saiwu just died.
Try to hang on as he moves down.
Wait, no, he's cheating? What the fuck?
And that's going to slow it down a second. It's going to give man advantage over to Vitality despite Apex on the quarter health.
Here's the big one.
JKS with bomb down has a player pinned
he slipped it. He slipped it. He
can't do anything, so he banks on Yikinder to join him through camera. Oh, and JKS catches him on the jump up. Now that bomb can definitely be planted.
They still think Yikinder's mid. They don't know he walked all the way in.
I don't think.
Nope.
Yikinder walked by.
What up, Seven?
Just don't want this to be a moment, Yikinder, where he's not, checking behind him, but timing is everything here, and he hasn't advanced just yet.
Matthew, it's not as good as using the old op IGL metric is not. Yeah, not a good comparison.
He's got a health advantage.
Fuck yeah! Nice round, JKS. Nice round.
Moments where JKS is simply
JKS and Yikinder both played that quite well.
It's boiling down to clutch after clutch.
Yeah, that's the key one right there. That's 10 for Liquid. They've actually stabilized. Very nicely done here for Liquid. Handled this situation well, and when Yikinder snuck in, he just getting at least one kill was the difference for sure. And honestly, I think Liquid could have afforded to even lose this round. They came in with 2 Mac 10s and had lots of money left over. They could have had full AKs on this buy. So this is a sticky situation here for Vitality.
All right.
It's goopy.
the
What
humidity.
happened? Mezzi? Mezzi is now Papa Mezzi, so he's just missing this tournament, and then he'll be back for the major.
It's time to get sweaty. I think it looks like you're going to need to have a ZywOo hyper carry in this game. Flamesy having another bad Anubis, which is quite surprising.
Uncharacteristic of him.
And I thought this duel between Flamesy and JKS was going to be more interesting. I think that's where I was sort of expecting the critical frags to be dictated.
Flamesy's just not the same without Mezzi. He needs his Merriman.
He just needs to know that he's alive over there on B side while he's working on A.
2 MP9s, and one of them's gonna thrive already.
Oh, hold on.
ZywOo hits the Deeg, so
that's a lot of damage
not
too.
Getting away with a multi-frag this time. That's good.
This is not the round you want to lose.
They do have the extra trimmings, of course, as you mentioned. Those SMGs lead a ton of cash to the bank, but
people that recognize the pussy pattern
quick scramble from ZywOo,
gotta be the closest they've ever been to it. Swear to God.
Almost ends it himself.
There's no other way you guys recognize it that quick.
Low players ahead.
Oh, nice twist, nice.
Twists comes in big, 4 kills.
Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go.
A great chance for Vitality to rob back momentum.
That was becoming a gruesome situation for Liquid, but Twist saves the day.
Fuck yeah.
4 frags on the round. ZywOo with a 3K on a Deagle. 2 of them headshots, I think.
Ooh, that's so nice. One barely looks slow-mo.
Bro's got an AK on his AK, dude.
100% been a part of the equation.
Yeah. No one shooting like him right now, unfortunately, for Vitality. A lot rests on ZywOo's shoulders. Oh, well, quickly into the next rounds. 5 straight here for Liquid, but that was the save for Vitality.
Yeah, this is the exact same scenario that what happened yesterday with Spirit. Switch to the T side, flawless half. ZywOo, however, working with Flames, he's going to change
that was really nice. I hate it here. Sorry, that was. I'm upset, but that was also nice. Like, fuck you.
Okay, he was a Secret Service here. He protected his VIP. He did his job. That could have gone wrong. And instead, now it's 5v3. No trades back. Ultimate.
Great flash.
Eats the flash. Doesn't die, but okay.
Oh, man. What? He gets away with it. Nades do 20 damage combined. And he ends up finding one. So Flamesy sideline.
Looked like he's about to get tactically nuked, but the bounce was pretty far.
We'll see if Liquid can keep this flawless T round going. T half, rather. Vitality opts to go 2 players at a
Thank
distance.
you, Darby.
Couple of smoke grenades still for Liquid, so an execute that could definitely get them into a bomb site.
We gotta watch for Jax's molly because it can land default. They're not playing to fight if the cross comes out.
Or Sphinx's frag.
Oh,
Doesn't want to open it. He's going to get flashed in.
3 blind.
He's going to dive it.
Oh, he missed his movement.
Awkward.
Connecting
Nah,
with
he
the headshot.
jumped
Now, Jax,
into
what can
it
you do
and then
in
he
terms
jumped
of
up.
pressure?
Oh, what the?
Nah,
No fucking way. No.
They're going to put that down. Doesn't seem like it'll get interrupted. Naf hasn't found
He
it.
didn't pick it up.
Naf hasn't found it.
He doesn't know where the bomb is.
No way. It flies forward over towards Plat, and he never picks it up.
Oh.
The flawless half comes to an end. Awkward and all thanks.
Fine.
How did the bomb fly that far?
Fine.
Thing had wings.
Because it was while he was strafing forward, and the bomb dropped wherever you were looking. So.
Watch that. Yeah. Well, you can't. There's smokes. Would you look at that?
Just take a look at it.
Just look at it. Well, all set up by the Flamesy ZywOo combo, long A. Excellent way to kick off the round.
Come on.
We get the first CT round win for Vitality across their 2 Anubises, if I'm not mistaken.
Why'd you say it like that?
2 Anubises.
Anubises.
Anubi.
Hey, primers, prime forgetters in the chat, man. Fucking Christ,
like
man.
almost
They
said
just love to
in
keep
the
it
Danish
tense. No, they just like fucking throwing games, Zumi. They just like throwing fucking games.
How does blame that say Anubis?
Anubis.
Okay.
Hit it.
They need it again.
Yes, sir. They walk right into him, and ZywOo has been something special tonight. It's always...
He's doing his 75%. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If Vitality are playing at 85% of their Mezzi roster, then he is
Right,
indeed
picking
at least
ZywOo, bro. He
70.
didn't know he's there.
It's at least 70.
Flashes have been good, man. Apex sets up
Vitality's flashes,
Flamesy.
man. They have been fantastic.
Nice.
The
What team are you
tactics
supporting?
versus Spirit CT side tactics here.
The stupid one.
Hey, Kinder, what are you going to do about it?
They are flashing people like perverts right now.
Okay.
All right, Londers.
Well, hey there, Chris. Mav's going to molly deep. Apex going to try to get them through.
Bro, they're having way too much fun again.
Don't lose this 2v4.
Londers
Straight
and
bullets
Scrawny
nearly
just lost
killing
their
Apex
shit.
there.
Yeah, at this point, don't even like shoot through a smoke. Pick a good angle, get one kill. And ZywOo's still alive. He's on the op. They're roaming around. It's a position where Liquid... Oh, it looks like they're going to just save, huh? Just a long... They're in almost said Alaska. They're in the Northwest Territories here. The two Canadians out in the cold.
Long, cold winters in Yellowknife.
Flamesy coming in to melt the igloo.
Wait, they're shutting down all the Dust 2 sites?
Really?
That's a big one.
Oh, and he's going to come for Twist as well, who can definitely lock in and guarantee
Sometimes it is good to clear a flank like that, just because then.
I mean, I know they shut down Dust 2 US, but I guess they just shut down the Swedish version too, so they're just shutting them all down.
Well,
no bueno.
There was someone there, yeah. Usually when you do that, you just like hope there's actually no one there, so you can just. You know, there's 5 seconds left. They'll never come from this anyway.
Nice hold
I think I saw something where they might be taking down the Brazilian one too.
Yep.
And a nice map from ZywOo.
Just massive impact. Like
the rest are fine. Okay.
The op kill,
For what reason? I guess they weren't doing well enough, but I thought the US one was doing quite well. I don't know.
And propping up, you know, a portion of the map alongside Flamesy where clearly there's a struggle.
That's on ZywOo rifling. Yeah. He's one of the best rifle. If ZywOo never popped, he would still be a top 5 player in the world.
Flamesy, I'm sure of it.
Yep.
They're gonna need him at some point.
Bullets whizzing by Spinks. Yakinder's not alone here. Him and Ultimate
This
both
is the flash
ready.
Jax through this last time.
Yakinder sees it.
Perfect.
Oh, nice, nice.
Weird, but unfortunately, maybe Jack's not flashing it fast enough.
Well, it was the flash that made Yakinder shoot.
Right.
But Spinks did have to swing. Last time they did this exact same thing, like yesterday versus Spirit, so probably Yakinder was
I don't know fuck all about Better Collective, so I don't know. Yeah.
Could have still died if the swing was wider, but what happens now?
What do you mean fantasy sports too, though, Vichu?
In Apex, this would be a great gap to find.
Didn't they try that same E-box move yesterday? Everybody tries that E-box move usually once per half, Stogie. I mean, Liquid has a variation of it where they do it with Ultimate as well.
For the 4-player Liquid pack to set its sight on B. And looking to punish Jax, who does pull himself out of the dark room, but is also very much alone here.
They're going for A. They're going for A.
Jax even left W. Let's go. Nice. Nice.
This is going to be Liquid
12 it is, boys.
Yeah, they wish they were actually right about the stack because they would have certainly wanted to defend here.
Unless, no.
Oh, let's see his backpack. I didn't see that.
Wonder Complexity gonna play it? If you just squint really hard right now, you can see Complexity playing.
Did feel like Spinks was out there for a long time.
Yeah.
Nah, literally no way Liquid gets to 12 and loses, chat. We should be fine.
For it, right?
Yep. I just hope that he didn't call for it sooner, and then maybe, you know, Jax's discomfort rather, kind of delayed it maybe, or ends up looking a little awkward, but hey. Yakinder blind, nails the kill, on high alert because of the backpack, and 3 rounds to close this one out. And you know what? Shout out Yakinder as well, because he had that dirty little angle holding back the bridge play and denying Apex any mid-round moment as well.
He's caught some good flanks this game. It's been like an anti-lurk.
Oh, they own. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about what they own or what they don't. So they laid off like not even just Counter-Strike stuff, but a lot of shit in general.
3 players didn't really get a chance to fight there for Vitality, but 2 tactics shut down by Yakinder in succession.
Still though,
means there's no.
It's kind of crazy to me they didn't keep
guaranteeing.
What is it, M&Ms? Now I just, well, hopefully Note picks up the mantle, I guess, for HLTV and make sure that NA is getting a lot of coverage.
Back to back.
We had the twists, get the twist like 1v3, as well as the JKS over Jack's win as well in the 1v1, like a lot of clutch moments.
You look like one of the hobbits from Lord of the Rings. Fuck, that's why I didn't get the goddamn dwarf part. God damn it.
Tug back a couple rounds, but
really?
Unfortunately, it feels like the floor of Vitality isn't quite there. Apex and Flamesy both very much struggling, even more so than Jax.
I mean, even Spick's got a lot of kills, but
how do you don't anti-strat Zywoo? You just, he's too good of a player. You don't anti him. I mean, obviously you respect, like, you try to be aware of what he likes to do, but
it is always Jax flashing for him though.
Zywoo quite literally is inevitable.
Jax blinded.
Now the degree in which he's inevitable is, you know, kind of the game, right? Is Zywoo gonna have a good game, or is he gonna have
straight down to 50?
35 kills before overtime game.
And the clock down to 60 in a second.
Time for Mythic Media. I'm good.
Player A hit. It's gonna throw Yakinder over towards Dark. Just
Liquid have been using a lot of time. Sometimes not doing much.
Summit has my prime. Any Oilers in chat? What the hell?
No real follow-up behind that.
Up on the
that guy is the Oiler. What the hell?
Liquid want.
Rotations in at the right time. Vitality positioning themselves well.
Flamesy, this is the big round they need you in.
It's him and Jax to face forward towards long. 30 seconds on that clock. Apex is right behind him. We've got 3 rifles in position, and it looks real good. Ultimate's gonna try to make that difference. Apex just looking to keep his head down. Rotates far off, but he seems to have gone unnoticed. Yes, sir. Drops bomb and buys just the perfect amount of time.
Beautiful I feel like
positioning there from Apex
is trying to minimize mistakes
Flames, and then to also
with
allow
this
for
call
him to just hold on to the element of surprise.
Yeah, but they're playing better than Vitality right now, so that's why I don't
forget about Flamesy.
I'm being a hindsight Henry because they lost, but
you know, 3 players coming in main side because the guy in the back will always hold for you, and the other 2 can swing out wide. But if you take the first guy out, then suddenly everyone's starting to focus on
it just. Okay, so what I'm saying though is if you're in the driver's seat chat and like you're winning by playing out the rounds, mid-rounding, outmaneuvering them, getting picks, which for the most part on this T side Liquid has,
they're going to be broken one of these rounds. I'm not sure.
I feel like ending that way is really good too, but nerves can get to you, and a lot of mistakes can happen. Just trying to make sure nobody gets off. Exactly, but like you've been winning. There you go. There you go. Now we're defaulting. Now we're just chilling. Yes.
The bridge play. Second shot is.
Yes. Yes.
For Vitality.
Let them do their thing. Don't overcomplicate this.
Playing dangerous games at a man disadvantage.
Funny me saying default to not overcomplicate it when defaulting usually creates more complicated scenarios. Shut up, chat. You don't even know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Just nod.
In that way, it was just a cheeky hold, and Zywoo stepping into his own death.
Okay, the op on Apex. Let's go.
You've all been waiting for it, and the time is now.
Thank you.
JKS alone over on A main. Pressure coming.
Nice walk in.
Spinks his way in a second.
Faking some A main pressure. Apex has the op. If we lose this round, I will turn off
Incendiary trying to buy time.
blast
A players stop
and stop
moving.
watching.
This utility usage just keeps coming out of the B defense, and soon enough they'll run out of nades. They start to see the presence. Liquid indicating that they're coming at this with the split. Jail gets taken over by Twists. He gets vision
Oh
back.
no, he thought he killed him.
Kill Jax, 1 HP.
Oh, that was a cool flash. Was that on purpose? Oh no, no.
Not only gets
Okay.
Nav, but softens up Twist a little bit more.
We have to
Bomb
plant
goes
the
down,
bomb.
rotations here,
Nice.
ultimate connects,
Very
and so does
nice.
Yakinder, and that
Nice.
spells disaster. Team Liquid with a late game squeeze.
That's what I like to see.
Get
No, no.
through.
I respect it.
Well-performing ZywOo as the floor of vitality falls out beneath them.
I love that. I love that.
Yes,
I-
sweet
I-
revenge claimed for Team Liquid on map
I
number
feel like
one,
Twist-
at least clearly, Steeko, you said it. They felt
I
like
feel
they
like
should have won
Twist
a new
was
list
trying to
last
end
time
the
these two
game
teams went
with a
head-to-head,
5-man
and
execute to
a
just
really
make
great
sure that
streak
they
on
did
that
something
T-side. Really
together.
propelled them
And then
forwards,
after he
to
realized they
get
lost the round, he's like,
Exactly as
what
we
the
said
fuck?
before the
What the
game.
fuck?
Actually,
Default.
everything kind of happened as we spoke about it, and the fact
And was
that
your the thing that beat him before beat him again?
Absolutely stellar game. There was no real answer to him, but despite that, they win.
Nat,
as a team,
thank
and
you
they
very much
were-
for your
they
Twitch
were just
primers.
trying
Thank you,
to,
thank you,
know,
thank you.
Bring this
Good
game
collective
plan they
game
were
from
having
Liquid
as well
there.
from the previous matchup against them, and this time it just worked much better.
Was there any like particular differences that you noticed between last time around at 4 finals where things were clicking a little bit more for Liquid?
What do you think of Navi getting
do
eliminated?
notice
I didn't
this
watch
trend,
any of their
especially for
games,
this
so I don't
event.
know.
I think Anubis is becoming extremely A heavy when it
I
comes to the
think-
T side. Everyone is attacking.
I think
this A side,
Navi
either
losing
through
a
splits
tournament
yesterday
right
with
before the
Vitality
major,
in
if
their
anything, is
opening
actually
game.
probably
They were
helpful,
doing
not
A splits a lot,
harmful.
A hits a lot. Now they did it against Team Liquid, and Team Liquid did it against them. There were a lot of rounds with they
And they got a
ended
free
on this
trip
A
to
side, and
Singapore out
it's
of
a
it?
nice pace
Fuck
of
it.
change, because before that Anubis was kind of like this mid-heavy default kind of thing, and then hitting B side, but A side is getting its love.
There's a couple of names that I want to give some love from.
Feels
this
like the
particular
results
matchup.
in
Let's
this
begin
event are
with Naf. Obviously, we
so
talked about
off
him
because
yesterday
everybody's
and
main
that
focus is the
13-0
major, and this is a
slacking
bit of a
that they did
throwaway
with G2
tournament.
on map
More of a
number one.
throwaway
Obviously didn't
tournament
pan
than
out
having
exactly how they
an
intended
event
with the
after
rest
the
of
major
series.
where everybody's
It's great
teams
to
are
see him
dead
once again just
and
delivering
everybody's
and
talking about different rosters and we're just seeing people pug.
Pistol kills actually to the start of things. It was kind of hazy.
More
at the
or
beginning,
less.
where kind of
Which
everyone was
one's
trading
worse?
rounds, but
'Cause those are your
really
options.
Established themselves as.
I think this
guys
is
that
way better.
So versatile, so reliable. Look at the position.
I didn't say that. No, but I did. That's your other option, right?
From the same position, and he's just all over the place, and he's delivering.
On the other side of the server, I mean, I'm going to sound like a broken record once again. Obviously, ZywOo's showing up. It's a shame that Vitality couldn't get things over the line, considering, you know, how competitive that first half was. 6-6 split down the middle. Where do you think the particular issues came from then coming into that second half?
Oh shit, I actually have to roll the giveaway.
Get those rounds back to back, 'cause they
I
weren't
finally got
really
the
able to do
spreadsheet
that.
from CS.
I wonder as
Wait,
well. It's
they have a
kind of hard
sponsor?
for
Wow.
me to point
My
the real
trading
issue here.
and marketplace
I just wanna
sponsor.
credit ZywOo
I gotta roll
because
that before I
throughout
go.
the map, I found myself multiple times thinking, there's no way he's winning this duel, and then he just wins the duel. All these 50-50 duels that he's taking is making it like 70-30 in his favor, and it's ridiculous how consistent he is with those. For the most part, I think he's been finding.
Just understand, we're not getting new stickers or packages. No, we'll get new stickers, DS, for the major.
Build up upon the rounds economically, you know.
Should we take a look
500K
at
for the winner is pretty big for most orgs. Money doesn't go to the orgs. Hard to think they give up on that for the major.
And he's got a deagle, and I'm thinking,
I mean,
okay, this is the moment where Vitality managed
yeah,
to
orgs
change the
make money
tides.
from
Maybe
sponsors.
they're
They
gonna
don't really
string a
take too
couple
much
rounds
from the prize
back-to-back.
pool.
What happens next, though, Steeko?
It is true that this kind of is a anti-force buy that honestly Liquid should be winning much more cleaner. In the end, it happened that Twist had to recover 1v3 situation after some stellar shots again from ZywOo. Like, he's out of position and he's still getting these. So it's kind of nice individual setup that they had there, with ZywOo being the one kind of bringing the round back, but then Twist.
But yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, 500K for first. Not to sound like that isn't a lot of money, but split 6 ways with the players and then the coach. Then if the org does take a small cut,
up there with him, or do you think he kind of takes
in the grand
cake
scheme
at
of
the number one
things,
position currently?
comparatively to the major, we're just qualifying for the major. You're making almost $2 million.
Very well, and I think from the 5 teams,
1 million going to like, what was it? It was like 2 million, right, for Blast Paris major, right?
It wasn't more of an anomaly. I think Twist is a guy that you will always rely on having some sort of impact when it comes to shooting. But Suhi is, I think, close second maybe.
Makes sense, but damn will make that bread. Well, it's all relative, right? It's not that the players are too good for that money. it's that you're playing in like
it would be, you know, almost a crime to see
10 to 12 tournaments.
Can you give any words
what,
to
like 10?
How difficult
10 tournaments
it is and how much
that
of a
all
feat
have
this
that
is,
prize
particularly for
pool,
Twist, to
actually
keep up that
sometimes
individual
more.
form while still calling the shots? Because we heard him, he's obviously going to be super vocal during the game.
He is, and he's
right.
only
And then the majors by themselves, just qualifying guaranteed makes you twice as much money.
Nades drops whenever he needs to adjust to execute, depending on the read that they having. So he's able to.
No, sorry, I'm talking purely sticker money. I'm not talking about the winner.
He has like an overview of the whole team, and he's ready to kind of micromanage. And on his second monitor is
but
like
the way you should think about tournaments is like these guys
dividing his attention into too many places, and he's doing
Counter-Strike
so
salaries are pretty large, so like a lot of the prize pool is like they're more like bonuses rather than like.
And Ultimate. Obviously, we're not going to compare them on, you know,
except for the major. I mean, the major is like one fat bonus. It's your
as I will be hitting unless something drastic
changes. Those are your fat bonuses. You know what I mean?
How do you feel it went down in this first map of Anubis?
Actually, for the head-to-head kills at 3-4 in favor of Zybo, I honestly thought, just from spectating the game, that the head-to-head will be much higher countered towards.
They each made 2 million from stickers. I think for the Blast Paris major,
on the server, he was
each team got 2 million from stickers, meaning like 1 million went to the org and 1 million went to the players.
But it's also coming down through great game plan, and honestly, these 8 attacks were much sharper compared to Vitality's ones.
I do think, you know, finally,
just for that's just for qualifying, not the prize pool of winning the event. Every team made that amount.
Right, it's in terms of that
in the Blast Paris major.
Having, you know, we can't doubt that he's having a lot of impact on the server.
No, and he's having rounds where he's missing 3 shots and then he's recovering and suddenly getting a triple kill. You know, it's a up and down roller coaster situation for Ultimate, but we're already used to that. You know, he has a liability. I mean, he has a leisure to do that. You know, he has kind of a moments where he can shine and carry the game. He's also has a moments where he's kind of quiet, but there are so many people on stacked liquid lineup that can just pick the pieces up.
Mentally, where do you think Vitality's heads are at right now? Because they were close to making that comeback and potentially pushing us to OT.
They're map away from going home, and I think they, despite not having a full lineup to come here with,
join the giveaway. Any transaction on the site with my link. However, wait a little bit.
The vibes. Make sure that this does not really affect you mentally, because
wait a little bit, because I have to pick out the next giveaway with the guys, and I just got the spreadsheet for the last one. So if you do want to do like a trade or anything on that site, just wait. Try like a week.
Yeah, Jackson.
And then the way it works is you get automatically entered. Everybody that uses that link gets automatically entered into the monthly giveaway. Being brutally honest, this one was like a 2-month giveaway because poor communication with me, with them. Yeah, the only downside of this giveaway is that there's no way for me to give you feedback that you are in it, unfortunately. I wish there was, but I promise you are. I promise.
I needed to find the chair first. My name is Roland Ultimate Tomkowiak. I come from Poland.
Roland, Poland.
I grew up like in a small city around the town Poznań. You might know this town, like Neo is coming from there as well. I was just enjoying the people around there, like everyone was
I gotta
nice.
use the restroom real quick.
Like the important people in my life, like still they are, like my family. I don't think they like particularly supported my career that much. What I'm grateful for is that they didn't interrupt it, you know. First time I played CS, it was like 2016, I think. It was when like my friends from school brought me into it. I started playing after that. I really enjoyed the game at the beginning though. What brought me to competitive playing was like how you feel when you win against someone.
Ultimate turns and he's got a double too. It's a 3-piece from the kid.
It's not giving the same satisfaction when you go through like some single-player game or something like this. I just enjoy winning.
A second out of Ultimate.
I enjoy being better than other person, you know?
Ultimate again! And that's it just keeps growing.
I feel like my first like professional organization was AGO. Like at the time it was very big jump because they were known. Yeah, I mean it was nice feeling being seen by those guys that were, let's say, idols at the time. It was tough at the time. I made plenty of adjustments in my game, and I believe that's why I was failing at the time. It made me hardworking, like made me a bit more resilient, let's say.
Hey, oh peeps.
I feel like I can learn a lot from the people around me, like the way they look at the game. Language, like speaking English overall is like, I thought I'm very good at it. Maybe I'm not that great as I thought. I treated very well, like I enjoy it.
I'm good. He's off.
Right now I'm focused to, be myself, play my game, and my game only.
A 1v2 for the kid. New on this block. Oh, Ultimate, the clutch! Ultimate's gonna try to lock it in. Yeah, Ultimate's got him locked in. Oh!
Living on the road is kind of special, I would say. From this tournament to the next one, it's kind of demanding in some ways, but like it's part of the job. Yeah, it's hard to stay connected to friends and family. It's just like sacrifice. Like I'm sacrificing this for the future. I have plenty of challenges in front of me probably still. I'm just starting. My main goal haven't changed. Always was like being the best player in the world. Like the only thing I can do is like try my best to raise the bar as high as I can. Like try to be the best player that I can possibly be. And the legacy, I think it will come itself.
We all know you were a dominant beast when it comes to VP days, at the start of Liquid as well, but right now there are some struggles you're going through. Do you understand why and what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously like I'm working on it and to understand like what is happening, and I think a lot of it comes from kind of mental things in a way. For a long time, when you kind of cannot find your form and cannot find the necessary success, especially with like changing rosters all the time, it's really hard to find stability. And when you lose kind of stability and you lose start losing a little bit of confidence, but the team does everything to support me and the organization does everything to support me, and I'm kind of figuring it out right now, and I feel like I'm finally getting on the right track.
We've also seen with some of your games recently, you've had a couple of games where you go back to the super version of yourself and we see that dominance. Is that inspiring you a little bit further, like, okay, we're on the right track?
I mean, of course, like, I kind of understood that, like, maybe I was taking it for granted for a long time, and
good honesty.
Yeah, and you kind of start to understand that, like, hey, like,
need to step up
again. Exactly. Yeah. And these games kind of just you store them in your brain just to like remember how it feels.
Obviously, we never love to see Yekindra in a slump, but I can appreciate so much just how candid and authentic he's been about it, right? Because you can't deny when you're in one of those periods, you've got to be open and honest about it and go, hey, we're working on it as a team. And I hear that Liquid have had quite the approach to actually trying to help him get out that slump.
It's no secret that the guy is working on it, he's aware, and the whole team is giving him space and resources to kind of make sure that he's feeling well, not only on the server, but also off the server. He's working with the best in the field, and that's kind of clear to see that is helping him. What I want to say, one angle we haven't touched ever upon, is that the fact that he's not performing well is not coming from the burnout, and that is an important sign.
Yes.
The burnout is kind of hard to deal with. Other mental issues when it comes to not confident enough, that's another deal.
Yeah, I know this is $1 million question. I'm sure Liquid are trying to decipher right now, but what is the best way from your experience when you've maybe had a player under your wing that's in a bit of a slump, that's lacking a bit of confidence? I mean, I'm sure it depends on the personality, but it must be really tricky to try and resolve those kind of issues when it's not sure exactly what the causation is, right?
I'm trying to think of some solution here, but honestly, it's something that a lot of teams don't have this luxury, but to take a break is actually super underappreciated way how to deal with a lot
All
of
right,
issues. When it comes to
Armory, thanks for the
mentality.
14-month resub. Lava, thanks for the 32-month primer. W Flom, W chair.
Luxury to be able to
Number
take
one
a
chair
week
in the
over,
world.
2 weeks over, just skip the event. Like, it's not happening. You have to be able to perform week
Number
in, week
one
out,
fucking chair in the
well,
world,
it might be
though.
taking its toll.
Let's talk a little bit about Vitality's map pick of Dust 2 if they want to keep their heads.
Okay, you guys ready for a nice riveting Dust 2 here, chat? You guys good to go? You guys locked the fuck in?
Inside of Vitality, that's exactly why they've chosen to pick into this map. Makes sense, obviously. French
How did
CS,
Liquid 13-0, then 13-6?
really did come from. And since it's been brought back into the map pool, it's been amongst one of Vitality's, stronger maps.
Liquid looked good on Ancient to start, and then it looked like one of those games where just...
Vitality have beaten Team Liquid on it.
It was like the Poison Chalice or some shit, you know what I mean?
Last match,
they
might be a little bit ahead,
came out hot on Ancient. They looked good. Then they just started getting ridiculous shit happening as well, like going for them in their way. We're talking collateral multi-kills through smoke type shit.
So you never really kind of
and then it all kind of settled. And then the poison kicked in for the next two maps, and they just looked rough.
We'll be starting on the T side of things. However, how do you think that affects
Jared, thanks for the 42-month reset. Thank you. It was not good.
Affects how Vitality approach this at all?
Azure World Reforms, Team Liquid's coach, W or L?
Because this will be the first Dust 2 we're going to be seeing. Maybe this tournament.
Got the tissues ready for a little Dust 2 Flum? I feel really bad, man. I don't really want to make jokes about it.
To see what they're cooking, because obviously Zywoo's playground op.
I think it's actually
but also
for they were genuinely really good for the scene.
Even
so not having them still is going to be ass.
Damage that is going to cause some trouble for Liquid.
What's up, N1K? How you doing, man? Like,
and I'm not putting the blame on him.
I hope at the very least, like maybe somehow M&M's had not, because they're I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
It wasn't that same aggressive flames. I know that Launders wanted to see a lot more of those head-to-head duels going down. Didn't really happen. How do you expect him to be approaching Dust 2?
Another good question. Like, you're keeping to do these good questions. It's really difficult to
maybe if I get like really bored enough at some point, maybe I'd coach a team. Nah, actually, never mind. No, because then I'd still have to be getting employed by an esports org.
It kind of layers up a certain kind of meta game between these two teams.
Still out. Still wouldn't work.
Hard to predict. What I will have to say is winning condition, I think, for both of these teams are going to rely heavily on piss rounds, because Liquid, as we have seen, are not too
even if I wanted to and I was good enough
rounds on this particular map.
I'm still
Out
good.
of 14 they have played last 3 months, won just 4 of them, so measly below 30% actually is pretty bad. And you want to
explain what the Dust 2 sites were?
Like Dust 2 long range.
Yeah, they're regional news. With like people that were covering, so like instead of just big news with only tier 1 Counter-Strike being talked about, Dust 2 would cover all of tier 2 regional North American Counter-Strike, all the different moves, potentially drama, like whatever. Like it was a great way to keep in touch with what was going on in the region.
He has such a field day on Dust 2.
He's going to be able to find different angles to play with the knob, and I think
nobody's doing that at it. Don't you worry.
Because
so don't make up hypotheticals that aren't going to happen.
It's versatile. I like how they're playing, and they're showing it on multiple maps. Let's see how they do it on Dust 2.
Dust 2 does lay in wait for us potentially.
Dragon, that's a bit of a stretch.
We will see Vitality here in Singapore. Connor, Launders. That can't be true, though.
Whoa! Why'd you say it? Why'd you put it into the ether, Freya? It's all about what you say.
We know who to blame now.
Yeah. Look at the odds now.
Yeah, odds in the favor of Liquid, obviously up a map, and obviously again, Vitality unfortunately dealing with this stand-in. I mean, not all unfortunate. It's not like somebody's just sick. Mezzi's at home celebrating the birth of his first child. It's great. And
I would love to be Mezzi's child.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why I said that. I actually don't. I mean,
I'm standing on it.
Yeah? Okay. Why?
I think he'd be a great parent.
Oh.
Yeah. Just seems like a lovely guy.
Well, Mezzi's dad is great. I met him in London.
Yeah.
And so if he was anything like his own father...
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
That's what I'm saying.
So.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure he's still cheering for the team, though. And to be honest, man, I don't think this might have... I mean, maybe it has to do with the fact that there's a little extra communication in the rounds to help, like, Jax in moments. But, like, where's Flamesy 2 days in a row? Come on, man.
I know.
That's not my Flamesy.
It's pretty wild.
So, like, Zywoo was incredible last map.
Yeah.
Help him out a bit.
Spinks is going to try his damnedest. 2 kills out the gate. Ultimate has come into this series as the lowest rated player at the event. Luckily for him, after Anubis, that's no longer the case. And that's a crazy thing to say when he's also a player who has won a 13-0. Right?
Yeah, but going 5-3.
Kind of odd. Real testament to how the struggles were in the rest of that debut series. Now, Naf is going to find Apex, who is also struggling.
Maybe if that means if he would have helped more in the 13-0, they would have lost a round.
All right. So you have to play your part.
That's why his rating wasn't very high.
You got to know when to hold him.
Know when to fold him.
And you got to know when to go home. That's the thing with Counter-Strike players. They never want that.
Red, thank you very much for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
Situations. T-side pistol here.
Is Nafly the most demure Counter-Strike player?
Most demure Counter-Strike player.
He's definitely top 5.
Who's doing less than him? Emotionally.
JKS?
It's a good question.
I guess Ultimate's up there, to be honest.
Is Liquid the most demure team?
Except it doesn't work if you're not also like owning every game. Who's owning like Naf, but not showing it?
What is your thought on like Yimfat? Because he shows it, but it's more. It's kind of in like a Finnish way, but like Nafly is almost in a Finnish way as well.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, if you told me Naf was Finnish,
I could think about it. Yeah,
I'd hardly believe it. So I'm gonna throw Jimmy up. I'm
gonna throw Jimmy a good one. Yeah.
Jimmy is in the ring. You better protect your neck.
Okay. All right, Liquid. You lost pistol, but honestly, all good.
Today.
He did do some. He has done the double middle fingers at Liquid.
Yeah.
Naf wouldn't do something like that.
Hit him with the double barrel.
The double barrel. I trusted a fart this morning. It did not turn out well. Christ.
Jack Diddley squat. Come on, Vitality. Don't drop the ball on this one. Your util is good, but you're met by a smoke on door. Ultimate's going to try to find somebody climbing up. Missed it. Boy. And funnily enough, we're having 35 seconds. Ooh, that scout shot could have done a bit of damage and made things weird, but Spinks finds the kill to Naf, and it's all good. And if we go back to that conversation, you know who else is demure?
Yeah.
Well, he's in the same team as Naf. It's JKS.
Oh, JKS.
Right?
Man, that team. Okay, so is Liquid the most demure team?
They're pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yep. I think Twist has the funniest 100-0 when it comes to hype. Like when they pull off like a half-fi round win, it's very. I mean, he's got a very manly.
He does pop off pretty hard.
Scream to him.
The sit the fuck down is iconic.
War cry. That's the word I'm looking for.
Victory scream.
Victory scream. Yes. Twist's manly war cry, but then it's right back to reality very quickly. Almost like that time Doja flicked his eyes around.
Wyvern,
Felt like he was doing something wrong.
I remember briefly seeing a headline for it. Yeah, I mean,
I know the GIF.
Twist does that.
I'm sure things are going well.
Nice, good setup. JKS giving a Mac 10 for his troubles, and Vitality convert it. Very long, drawn-out round.
The best is to look at me, Ricky.
Really
nah, sit the fuck down after Twist had that crazy clutch was good.
As could be.
Look at me, Ricky's pretty good though.
Finish thing, it would have been only like ends 2019.
Sit the fuck down just clears because of the context of the round and what was going on. What's on the agenda today after the matches? I might restart with delay to play some. We'll see. I just hear letting your ball spot flourish. True. Crazy balding.
Slippery flamesy on a Mac 10's not going to let him capitalize with the Deeg.
JL cited jet lag. JL stands for jet lag, of course, so.
Confirmed.
He said flying east. The meme was always flying west, but. Oh, okay.
Apex with a scout. God damn. Fuck
they're
off.
also mad all of a sudden.
It's actually so annoying how consistent he is.
Sitting at an event right now, and Navi have already been eliminated.
Tape to
That
tape
just
was
seems
nice
unfathomable.
yesterday.
6 consecutive grand
Listen,
finals.
I'll make you guys a deal. If we get
They
to
were due for a
200
doozy.
before the co-streams are done today, I'll not throw on delay and I'll play some tape to tape again. But I swear to God, we actually have to hit the goal this time because, dude, my voice is gone and I was pissed yesterday.
They're like, oh, we can do that? We're allowed to.
I mean, I have it on expert mode and the game can like be tough, but actually I was getting fucking hosed yesterday.
Advanced tactics brought to Singapore by Blade. All in
So
order
that's
to
I'll
question
put
their
that into you guys.
consistent
What's tape to tape? If you want to look at yesterday's VOD, you can.
Where he said, we win
It's
this,
a
we'll have too much
roguelike hockey
confidence in
game.
the
That's all I'm gonna say.
And then there's Cadians that said you will not see the best of Astralis in 2024.
But I think that's fair because it's literally gonna kill my voice.
And then Device, who said that non-international teams take
Let's just say you'll
longer
get to see a different side of me playing
That's the
tape to
craziest
tape.
thing. I wonder.
I think that was more.
Somebody's got to ask him if he meant that.
Yeah, I think he would.
If he could take that back, I think he'd be like.
Because normally you'd say
Cut
international
butcher.
teams take longer. Yeah,
100%.
that's normal.
Bro, if I could trade that motherfucker a cut on my wood, I swear to God.
He's hiding.
I guess he forgot that it's time on net.
You know those pylons you get in the first game? Just I'd rather have one of those than
Gonna
net.
get swept away. Sorry, JKS. That AK is not.
Is this an elimination match? Yeah, it is. No, you're fine for asking, dude. You're all good.
Not yours for the taking. Flamesy makes a bit of money. Vitality keep that streak rolling early. 3-0 the start.
Not too shabby. That's a lot of Mac 10 kills. Did Vitality send you their keyboard? That keyboard that
Yes,
they're all...
the Vitality Cherry Extrafy keyboard. Yes, I did get one. Yep. Thank you, Vitality.
Yeah, I'm using it too, actually.
On your first or second setup?
First setup.
Oh.
Actually, I like it a lot.
2 setup Andy.
Yeah, if anyone wants to come LAN, I have a really good setup.
Yep.
So if anyone wants to be my friend, come over.
Sorry, I'm busy that weekend.
Any weekend.
Yep, that one.
Any year.
Smoke to the door. We've already got the catwalk climb up. We had some very drawn out rounds at the start of this game, so let's see if
It's Dusty. You gotta start slow. You can't like.
Pace to
Nobody really. Nobody at this
towards
level likes to
Spawn.
coin
Jack's gonna
flip
have
it
to go
too
soup that
much.
up. I wonder how he's looking to slot.
Unless you're
into
desperate,
Dust
but
2 formula
Vitality's in the driver's seat,
Dust 2,
so.
he knows this map, man. He's 32. He's seen this map many times.
Is it Bavarian or wait, Bavarian? Sorry, Bavarian. Thanks for your 32-month primer. Thank you.
Yep. Who's watching this flank? Oh, right when Spig's about to turn around.
Right? Kinder strikes one down, though, but they still lose long control as JKS gets found on blue box. Ultimate pressure's on, buddy. Ooh, they're going to come through that smoke in a second, but he's able to stop Zywoo first. Good timing from Flamesy out middle, but that's also covered. Nice tethering going on here for Team Liquid to maintain man advantage, but Apex looking to just inch his way up Cat, where he has been this entire round. Will he blindside one in sight?
Ultimate, well, he might come check this in a second. We'll see. Oh my God, Apex, big find.
Yes, sir, and he saw him go into the smoke as well, so he's on high alert, but he can't stop Naf.
1v1.
Naf goes deep for the long frag. 20 seconds. Oh, yes.
Go
Apex.
jump at him.
3 kills on the round to keep Vitality's flawless T-side going.
Might have freaked out a little bit. Nafli, like, what's he doing on top of the railing, waiting for me to jump up. Really nicely done here for Apex, and finally an important clutch going the way of Vitality.
And one where Liquid were doing their damnedest to draw this round away. Apex comes through, clutch. Few bullets left in that weapon.
Apex being so chill, man. Everybody wanted Apex to be more chill. I bet if he becomes chill, everyone's going to hate it.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to, especially if it's like, you know, he's not playing too well. But this map's looking like an uptick.
Yeah.
Because he is coming into this map as the lowest rated Vitality player. Oh, I lied. Jax is 0.03 rating beneath him.
Wow, I missed those not Zywoo. What's crazy is it kind of looked like it was on him, right?
With CS2, alongside a lot of the other in-game leaders, just kind of had that uptick in form that was so fun to watch.
Yeah.
all these space-creating in-game leaders kind of making the most of the more aggressive Counter-Strike that CS2 allows you to play.
Nice. Hold that, buddy. Hold that.
Sit down. It's also a welcome sign to see Flamesy off to a strong start.
Oh my god, I thought I couldn't see Yakinder's monitor on his screen. I was like, oh, is it far away and like really...
Like he had changed his style?
Far below him, but no, yeah.
He's just that close.
Like if Yakinder stuck his tongue out, he could lick his monitor.
There's a chance he might do that regularly.
You wouldn't lick a public monitor though, would you?
Well, you know.
Only in private.
Depends if you get down like that.
You just learn who sits in that chair.
Dude.
Was Navi playing here today?
Nah, no way.
Yeah,
Jay Lick.
Yeah, that's a bit.
I think it'd be jail on that side though, right?
He's like a bat, but with his tongue.
Yeah. Oh, Bit skip breakfast.
Christ. This is what happens when it's 5-0 and it's dust 2.
Nobody around those barrels just yet.
Yeah, he really said J Lick. Yes, he did.
Oh, wow. What a punish here from Nafly.
Just pops up.
Spinks just wanted a little peek, man. He wasn't even really trying to commit to anything. Have a little look-see.
Like Flamesy is right now in mid.
And he's got a good angle for this. Yeah, he won't get traded either.
He's pulled it off before as well, right? He kept the
Fuck
pressure
me,
up.
man.
In the round where
4v4.
3K.
Now they want to go mid B off this, right? They've got the right side rotation cut off. Now that what they're hoping is there's some.
Bro really got that gap way too easy. That felt so free for him. I hate it.
But they're actually still right. I thought they were for a second going to read. There's, you know, maybe one on the B
All right,
side,
this is gonna be an ultimate to have around, but also he might not even come back to help.
Pop open smoke, flurry through. 2 players drop down. Ultimate.
Oh, he did.
His shot chased and covered.
Yakinder not.
Done. JKS gets 2, and that's Yakinder.
Yakinder just saved the fight. Oh my god, Yakinder just killed him through the smoke.
Stuff here for Liquid.
I wonder if he opened the smoke and the kill feed kind of betrays us, or whether or not that's just Yakinder trying to help out blind. Either way, it feels like he saves ultimate.
That was pretty explosive too. Like they dropped CT, no one saw them off of Cat, so like that's an insane shot from Nap. And then if ultimate doesn't hit this right away, Yakinder saves him on the trade, and then JKS gets both on Cat. Insane.
Beautiful. His first round for Liquid, and ultimate capitalizing as he comes through with the opening kill to Zywoo, who is now 7 rounds into this game.
Thank you very much for the 3-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful.
I think he was 4-3 in the kill matrix versus ultimate. But there were some key frags that went the way of ultimate. That last round where he got picked off on bridge. We got ultimate here. Not keeping up on the sheer numbers, but important duels are being won.
There's another one. Like you said, numerically, you know, not topping charts, but big impact. Oof,
dude,
missed.
he is unbelievable at this fight.
This is what we've been wanting.
That's not even like something you can regularly do, you know?
Flamesy officially arriving in Singapore as he goes 9-4 already.
Oh, he's got a pretty good timing, but he needs a flash now because he's made so much noise.
There it is.
Oh my
Flamesy.
Apex with the assist as he was doing back on Anubis as well. Flashbangs have been so good for Vitality.
How does Flamesy go from that Anubis just now and yesterday to this?
I don't know.
Unreal.
I don't know how they do it.
You got that beard to cover the 3 chins? Yes.
That's how they stay locked in.
Oh my god, dude. I just want the fucking
some resilience from Flamesy. 3 kills.
I just want Liquid to like not do what they did yesterday. And why don't I just feel like they're gonna do what they did yesterday?
For the flashbang, which blinded both B-site players for the record.
Great flash.
Actually, no, never mind.
Apex.
They actually looked good in the first half each time, and then they didn't post a single round in either second half.
How do you say scrawny in French, by the way?
Scrawny.
Oh, okay. Which one do you prefer? Because like Apex is Apex, right?
Epics.
Apex.
Epics. Ziwu. Jax.
Kraken 6 for the 55-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Liquid is going to come back, right?
It all makes way more sense now.
Kenny S.
He's here, by the way.
Yes, he is. Kenny S in Singapore. The S stands for Singapore. I haven't seen him myself, but I'm looking forward. It's always a fun time running into Kenny. But yeah, you can say my alias in English. In fact, you can call me Connor if you'd like. I've known you for 8 years now. You could start calling me Connor.
I just forget about your other name.
Yep.
So
that's me, Corner.
Yeah, Corner. How do you say corner?
Oh, that angle, that twist plate is so bad.
That's the next move for Pimp. All right, man. It's 6-1, and that last round.
You think Astralis has a real shot at winning the finals?
Come back into it by
I think it's very early, bro. I think it's very early.
It's a Kadoozy.
Oh, he didn't pull the trigger. No.
Yep. For that, a chance at Spinks up close, but instead 5v4 to Vitality. This is off of a Myther timeout. And it's not the start you want because Naf gets tagged on the cross and Ultimate's dead out of the gate. Vitality came into this second map with a very meticulous approach to the T side.
Oh!
Well, it's paying off, is it not? 5v3 off of the headshot from Spinks. He's got himself a double kill. Looking to catch up to Flamesy. And
Chat, am I
pressure on
balding?
B with this pack of players, but Yakindar
no way
I'm fucking balding, that's for sure. God damn it.
this. They're not going to take their eyes off that tunnel push, and the trade frag's good. Spinks the triple already, and all while
Yes,
Apex
son of a
carves
bitch.
route
This is
into
so
this
sad. Can I
A
get
site
5
so that the
gifted?
bomb can come and join them. There's going to be no challenge offered here by JKS, seemingly. So Flamesy, go ahead, climb
I
up
knew
and
I
get
could
that
trust
A
you,
site.
chat. You guys would never lie to me.
They can just go over top of him still, but now they're not. I mean, this is just about. Wait a second. Now it's
Later, Barney.
2v2.
Surely you don't let him
What's up,
back.
Valor?
You know where they both are, at least, so they can plant here. Let's see if Flamesy plants good for plat, or if they decide to go for just something more standard. Zaiwu walk in with the op. This has got to be his first kill.
Cookie with the gifted sub too. This is painful to watch.
Heading off for the
You're not
save,
fucking
so
wrong, man.
Things get a little sketchy.
We don't even try the 1v2s these days, eh?
Wow. Counter-Strike used to be fun.
It used to be.
Why is CS2 such a bad investment for most orgs? Is it general prize or money? I mean, esports in general is a bad investment for all orgs. Don't worry about it.
I mean, he wanted to stay, but he was going to get traded either way. I don't know if
Mostly they all
really
just
need to do that.
Trust me, all the esports literally suck. The only orgs that ever say it's a bad investment are ones that just don't see a way into the scene at the moment and a way for them to get sticker money.
Nowadays, and, well,
It's not a bad investment. It's a bad investment because they don't have the knowledge or the expertise to find a team that could effectively get them into the major to make it not a bad investment. That's really what you should put in parentheses.
Yeah, but maybe it was part of the plan, you know?
That's the real answer.
Up by Myther in the timeout. Come on, kid, you got this.
Don't come home.
Bonamont with a gifted sub died. I'd rather have the battle pass. Welcome back, Bonamont.
But mamas, there's 4 of them.
Bonamont, all I'm going to say is you've created a plague in my chat. Your ass wasn't even here the other day, and let's just say it was a mess. Venture with the gifted sub to Flom is the best streamer ever. Thank you. Holy shit. Somebody found my sub account that I talk on.
Had a chance.
Yes, he did. Kind of.
Second off
So it's a bad investment all for, but for 24 teams. To be fair, that's a lot of teams.
Away and Apex is going to try to press through. No way.
In other esports, they don't have any good investments, you know?
Trade, but
and now it's going to be 32. Remember that.
Kinder's against the wall, so good for him.
Not bad.
Coming out with a second kill.
Isn't it because investors don't want to sponsor teams that are playing as terrorists started a while back? That's more for the tournaments rather than the orgs.
Blinded entirely. Naf helping out with twists off Cat. Bomb is down lower. Nade from Spinks. Bada boom.
Oh, 2 health. He has 1 left.
Insane. Molotov should finish him if he even steps into it once, but Naf dodging death and danger.
Another nade.
And Yakinder goes deep up into the tunnels to try and catch Spinks, which he will. So, hell, damn, Yakinder. Just a couple of moments there where I feel like Yakinder's trying to do too much, but in this round, he gets away with it all.
Damn, those are key moments there, actually.
Fuck
Yeah, and between now and Anubis, we had like Anubis. He was
Chat,
like
we're
a
one
flank
off the
catcher.
scam trade. 200
Here, he's
subbies.
had
We'll
some
do
very
tape to tape
interesting
again.
rounds, and definitely a good
How much?
play here.
How much of that is? How much player salaries exploded over the last decade?
Zaiwu was and.
Well, that's the main reason, yeah. But the reason the player salaries exploded has nothing The orgs created that problem. So like,
great reads.
The orgs literally.
10, Vitality of 7 rounds.
Okay, here's what happened. Okay, a bunch of people that actually aren't business people. Actually, that's not even fair. Business people are stupid too. A bunch of people that just really are stupid.
I was blood.
I don't want to put a label on it. They're just dumb. Havax got a lot of money. They have organizations and they got a lot of investment. They took all this money and they got into pissing contests about how much they were going to pay players to try to get the best ones. Problem.
Oh, it's Halloween today.
If everybody gets a bunch of money that isn't theirs and then they start getting into a pissing contest together, what did he do?
Zywoo dressing up as a bottom fragger.
Wow, imagine that. You created inflation with all your fucking salaries. Like it's so they created their own problem.
Peeling away.
That nade, man.
And then they come back later and go, this is unsustainable. How am I supposed to pay these guys? Well, who paid them this much to begin with? Well,
Spinks solo mid.
Well, you see what happened was
catwalk. This could just blindside Spinks. Yeah, poor guy. And now it's a single direction.
Then Org's like, well, I don't know how that happened.
Ultimate just popping up and down, trying to find timing, but now they're on top of his ramp. And
oh, there's a good kill.
There's the first. There is
Hunter, thanks to the 99 with primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
His entries, Yakindar is here, but traded out instantly, and now Naf is tasked with a 1v3. Chucks the nade out.
And then people be like, Flom, why don't you want to ever do like esports stuff? Well,
but they're going to make sure the CT falls back first and all's good.
This is what we're dealing with.
Down in Vitality, gunning for that 8-2 lead. It's another save.
So, yeah, the boom in salaries and how much everybody's making and how much money was getting thrown around quite literally is just purely because the orgs got a bunch of money thrown at them and injected into them, and they all just started splashing cash.
Shot either.
That's it. And now the only way that they can sustain this is, guess what they got to do? Man, hey, got any Gamba sponsors? No license? Skin site?
Vertigo got
no regulation?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. But do you have a lot of money? All right. Let me put that bad boy right up here.
Where it would have
that good shit.
Well.
Hell yeah.
I take that back as well because that game was fun to watch.
Hell yeah.
So
What
happened?
Hell yeah. We're sustainable now, baby.
ADR. If you average it,
Modesty turns 18 tomorrow. Perfect. Well, he's 17 today. Let's film a gambling commercial. Perfect. Slap that bad boy up there right in time for the major. Hell yeah.
When's the last situation?
Fuck yeah. We're so fucking back.
You ever had that stat where when Zywoo bottom frags, you know, they lose?
Yeah, that's that pimp stat.
Comparing esports to those two things you just listed, DS, is hilarious.
Just the anomaly that is like,
and the same type of logic that we're going down. Like, no, we're not. No.
Well, this could be
that didn't have to happen.
Where it's not the case.
No.
Why?
I get what you're trying to say, but dog,
that's crank.
Do not compare esports or CS players to Formula One in terms of the numbers game here. I get what you mean,
it's not the
but
first time he's hit that shot. Naf has been tagged twice, so if you count those as half kills, I was not doing as bad.
This one's for a good 91 damage.
Get them numbers up. Yakindar on an off and lower. He lands his shot, but everybody's surviving these ops until Ultimate gets his. That's Zywoo down. Stuck on a measly 1 frag going into round 12 of this half. Ultimate gonna double down on Apex's head, but
no, I know, DS. I'm just saying, like,
player climbing up.
I'm not delusional. Like, I understand it happens in other places too, and I'm not saying like it's just at the point in where it happened in esports. Like, bro, we're so cheap.
No one has 10 deaths yet.
Alex, extra 3-month primer. Like, we couldn't even sustain ourselves for a little bit. You know what I mean?
I mean, maybe it's my fault, but it's kind of felt like a bit of a boring Dust 2 map.
Oh yeah.
There just hasn't been a lot of electric rounds.
Playing very
that's
very
crazy
overall
out of the gate.
Yeah.
Who would have ever
4 players saving the first 3? But you know, it's all about posturing, and right now Vitality doing a good job. JKS's nade catches Flamesy, and it all gets shut down. Team Liquid gonna add something to the scoreboard as we get to the tail end of this first half, and then we'll see what kind of tempo, what kind of pace.
I mean, that's the only way they can stay alive. No, hey, I know, Fortune, but I'm just saying they created the problem, though.
They know they're on the chopping block. It's elimination that looms in this match. A stand-in scenario for Vitality is not ideal, but a Team Liquid that simply cannot beat top 10 teams.
Nice to see.
Actually, crazy is I was only 2-6 of their 8 and 3. I mean,
Here,
no, he's wow.
6 kills, but
never mind.
Watch the
I won't be a smart ass.
Very good ones.
But I mean, this is as dumb as this sounds, bro. Apex is always gonna be.
Jax has the most deaths.
I'm not saying they're going to win every Dust 2 game, but dude, if you don't know your CS lore, you play French people on Dust 2, you're just going to take the L 90% of the time.
I think they're going to lose a round.
I'm sorry, like, there's certain regions that just play certain maps better than everyone, I swear to God.
None. Single AK for ZywOo, not yet given a chance to shine. Good damage, at least, for Ultimate. Ooh, but he tags Jax on the crossover.
Didn't think you had ads for just joining the stream? Well, everybody does. I just usually run them so they're not on Drowski, but it might.
And it's working.
I might have missed it by a little bit because it's halftime.
He's tagged down to 2, and his Deagle finds nothing. Pistols prevail. 1 AK. That's all they had. And it looks like Vitality sprinkle in a 9th. JKS.
Thank you, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you.
On the map. He's got a player stuck down in CT spawn, but Spinks grabs the op, and Vitality finished the half with a round they had no business
Just send me to map 3. Just send me to map 3. Chat, I'm running a flom size because Drowski just got a pre-roll. Nah, I just got confused. No, yeah, I have to run. The reason you got a pre-roll is just because I didn't run a fat ad before the game started because, I don't know, I don't know, man. Like, here, let me see if I can show you real quick before it rolls. Oh shit, well it just ran. So see, I just turned off pre-rolls for like an hour though. But the reason I didn't run this big of an ad and turn them off for this long the last time is because my ads weren't gonna play for a while, if that makes sense. So yeah, well, I was gonna show you, but yeah. Now that I ran the 3-minute though, it turns them off for an hour. K Nasty, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Cake, thanks for the 50-month resub, and we're one off the scam train again. Plum, are you streaming this early Saturday also? If you guys have not heard, I will be going back home for the next 2 days. So I'm gonna be gone. No stream tomorrow or Saturday. I land Saturday evening, and if I'm fortunate enough, I'll try to get to bed to be up in time for the finals on Sunday. If you guys are scuffed enough for that sleep schedule, just keep in mind, if you guys have been missing the first or the second best of 3 every day, the first one that I've been watching every day, that is when the finals are on Sunday. Yo, who's going to be the next guest in your podcast? I'm not sure yet. I've been moving the podcast around because, like, we need to do... Honestly, you know what we should do is we should get 2 people on, and we should do, like, a mega major one. Like, pre-major one. Which podcast? I missed something? They're all on the main channel if you want to go back and listen to them all. It's only on YouTube right now, though. Get the Mythic Squad together for a pod? Most of the Mythic Squad doesn't watch any of this yet. They don't really watch CS. Like, they watch a little bit, you know what I mean? But they don't really, yeah.
Freya and Stiko had a beautiful conversation about how the stats showed us ZywOo was going to walk into this server and do something crazy.
Yeah, 2 kills, crazy.
It's crazy, all right. Crazy, because, well, they didn't even need him. Flamesy finally going to have himself a good map here in Singapore, and that took over the server so that ZywOo didn't have to do any lifting, let alone heavy lifting.
I wouldn't make my goat work either.
That's all he's got.
Okay.
If I had a goat, I would milk it.
You'd milk ZywOo. Is that what you just said?
Nope. That's not what I said. If I had a goat, I'd milk it.
So he's not your goat. I understand.
Twist holding the long angle. Flames, he's up first. We've got support behind him. That's for damn sure. How about them flashbangs come flying? Apex, it's been the best thing about his play tonight.
I don't know, bro. Don't ask me what they're saying.
Ready to go with 3 players. Now 4 outside of the doors for Liquid.
You guys want me to analyze that?
Ooh.
Chat predictions on if Scrawny could actually milk a goat.
Everybody knows.
Contacts made. Swing is had.
Oh no, they have the whole fucking team here.
Twist hits the ground and Zabu's coming through for the cleanup duty. Ultimate with the bomb, right? They would have seen that at some point.
Chat, everybody read Mouz's message in chat
Ultimate,
and then stare at them.
Deals with Zywoo, and now suddenly this 2 versus 4 gets equaled out.
How do they always make it possible? Jack's coming in from below, and it looks like he might not see Nafly. Oh, here's a chance. You got to be careful, Jax. You're controlling the rotations, but he's also buying time for Apex to make the push off.
Because if I had to read that, you needed to read that.
You know, Nafly's run this way. Jax is here. Apex telling him to watch the cross.
Yeah, just got to keep this pressure on the flank.
And now, Jax.
How do they read that they're going long? Is that just looking at their post-map pistols? Yeah, it's just a gamble too. I mean,
go there now.
At the end of the day, that's just like it's an educated guess.
Should be on high alert. Sees the gun on the player.
Oh, thank God! No, keep whiffing, keep whiffing.
Oh man, and now the bomb has managed to get over, and Naf's even giving him more chances, but Apex hasn't hit the head. Bomb goes down. There is no kit between the two. Oh, and Apex drops
what
to
the
Nafly.
fuck?
Pushes the clutch onto Jax instead. This could be a door open for Liquid early on their T side, but Jax has other ideas. With a smoke on top of the bomb, he could cause this frantic moment, right? We're talking about no kit. It's a 10-second stick. Naf comes climbing.
Got it. What a shot.
Instant headshot. Jax right back on bomb.
I'm telling you, Jax in the clutch. It's a thing. It is a thing.
Sit down.
Those are great.
How could this happen to me?
Oh, man.
Just when it felt like Liquid were going to get to play out their T side, now pistol round win thanks to Jax.
Nowhere to run.
Thank you, Jackie. Bro, your nose, it's horrible, I swear. All the time, bro.
What is horrible?
I don't know. Overtime? Is that what he said?
I didn't hear.
I think he said all the time. I think shooting somebody. I think he was talking about like shooting somebody in the back of the head.
Oh,
the man with cake thanks for the 50, by the way.
Pick it up from Zywoo?
I don't know. Fast one though. Gonna try to take it back.
Very
Liquid.
fast.
Listen, easy solution.
NACS never cooks. We do. It's just meth.
Problem being, Spinks has
And
got a
all right,
Jax
so
is getting
Nuke.
more impact.
Anybody enjoy Nuke around here?
Nothing for his efforts. Clean sweep of the T's. An 11th round posted for Vitality, and Dust 2 looking like their playground.
It was a good, hard-fought first map, but it.
I just realized bro's name is Yabby's neck.
Be seeing 3.
Take me to Nuke. I'm ready.
Oh, so ready.
I think, actually, you know what? I think I called out because of your name last time, but honestly, still W.
It's crazy that, you know, poor Team Liquid, 13-0 versus G2, lose the series. Unable to kind of take any best of 3 wins in the last month over.
Yeah, guys, I've ever shit so devastating you have to shower right after. Also, good morning.
On a map or two.
I mean,
it's just blowouts the
that's
other
just my morning routine, but
they can, but their full map.
I don't know why you have to subtweet me like that.
It really undermines the success that they do have. Because, oh, cool, nice map win, bro, but a match is so elusive. And at the moment, this is looking like that'll be added to the same pile. So Team Liquid better hope they've got something in store.
If Liquid wins the first map just to get bodied the next 2, I swear.
Guaranteed win on Dust 2.
It's also like not having a close, like, lost map. It's like they're getting stomped for some reason. So, Dust 2.
Did I get a haircut?
Doesn't seem to be in their future.
I think your vision's just going a little bad.
Ancient and Anubis, really 2 great places for Team Liquid that we've seen. An 83 and 88%
hey, Flom,
win rate
stop.
on them
Bro,
respectively.
stop. What are you, 12?
Weakness
I don't know,
in
maybe
pool.
just flick.
Oh, team kill. Not ideal here.
Sometimes it's a bit of both.
It's with
but
the 5v4. They caught Flamesy over on the cross, but oh, ZywOo through the smoke. So adamant about still trying to continue this fight. It really just feels like they're trying to speed run to nuke, and Twist's gonna be that last victim. Let's get out of here. Dust 2 wrapped up. Vitality's chance.
We all love Dust 2, right? What a fun map that was.
A stand-in, so be it.
What a fun map that was. Did we all have fun? I had fun.
Vitality answer back, and they answer back convincingly. An absolute blowout on that second map of Dust 2. And I think Seiko, Vitality proved exactly why this map is such a comfort ground for them. That was a dismantlement to Liquid.
Not only that, it was dismantlement without the ZywOo firing on all cylinders. So it's definitely showing the great signs that, well, Vitality are here to play.
And having the good vibes go along with it. I mean, the approach to this Dust 2 was kind of interesting. I think Connor and Launders talked about it outly during the game. It was kind of slow and steady.
Minus
from
Dust
Vitality.
and add another Vertigo.
Flashy plays.
Honestly, I might give you mod in the YouTube chat for that.
Super fast. It was just relying on that.
It's absolutely psychotic, but it might just work.
Of Vitality.
It felt like Vitality were hyper aware during their defaulting of any aggression that Liquid might be able to.
Yeah, like we have Dust 2. Why don't we have Vertigo too?
It was in lower tunnels. It was Yekindar sometimes there. You know, when you're playing against team aggressively as this,
and
you
when
have
am
to
I
be every single
when am I getting Mirage too?
Aggressions, because once you fall into during the default period, you actually are losing a lot of nades to work with that might come and bite you towards the end of the round because you don't have enough for execute or pop.
Seiko, I feel like you're a bit clairvoyant today. A lot of the things you've been speaking have actually come into existence, maybe because it's Spooky Day, I don't know. But Flamesy, we asked for more from him. I think he heard us, but boy, was he delivering on this map.
Yeah, he was cooking. I mean, he was bringing back rounds that I thought are borderline unwinnable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Flamesy. We said it before that we just need a little bit more from him.
Yes.
And he perfectly fit into the shoes of ZywOo, I feel like.
How would you describe, like, the classic Flamesy style if you have to go up against him? Like, what is so punishing about the way that he is kind of able to open up those jaws when he's in the zone, when he's in the form like we've seen on this Dust 2?
I mean, the man is sharp. He is not requiring too many resources as well to entry into the sides. He's kind of always at the right position, I would say. He was always kind of delivering when it comes to impact, and he's either part of the duels, which he very much can win on his own, but also he's having like teammates behind him who are capable of trading him if anything goes bad.
And it's kind of exactly how you said. It didn't really matter that they had.
Man, honestly, you know what I'd love is if Mirage just went back to Strike.
He had some impactful moments. I feel like it was Flamesy.
I don't know how that would work in current
but the fact that
gameplay, but like,
ability, and it didn't really seem to affect
I'd be so down.
Vitality's game plan too much.
He won the second pistol round, 1v2 clutch that without the defuse kit and as well.
You're
the
sick. What? Strike was sick.
Pretty well by Vitality. This is Apex missed the guy on.
What do you mean I'm sick?
On the car in the back.
Strike was actually such a good map.
You know, but it always is when it comes to CS2 and shooting in the back. So they brought it back from a 2v4 situation into 2v2, but then Apex made a really good move to flank long.
I get it. You guys aren't old like me.
Kind of solidified.
You guys don't know about the time that nobody played Mirage, because when they first changed from Strike to Mirage, everybody hated the fucking map because it was absolute fucking buns.
Holding on to that for that whole round.
It's so cheeky.
What is Strike? Strike is actually Mirage.
Before we went into the halftime break, because
Strike is OG Mirage. Mirage is the Valve version of Strike. It's called CPL Strike. Yeah, CPL Strike is the original map. Valve made their own version of it,
and this was
and it was completely fucking buns when it came out.
Split through the smoke, and I think it's actually super underrated strategy.
You know the first team that was good on Mirage though, or one of them?
The map, which is kind of
was the Brazilians. It was Fallen.
Might surprise CTs off guard, and it did in this case.
Iris, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Not having best performance, but they still tasked him to do it, and he delivered on the round. It was one of the most important ones because it could have easily swayed.
And there were some pretty very drastic versions of
reflects back upon that Anubis where you were praising them
for the strategy
coming into things, and the fact that they'd clearly reviewed the demo of what went wrong versus Vitality last time around. What was different in this Dust 2?
I'm gonna give the fact to the Twist as well that he just had really silent.
Bro, I'm just only getting 1.6 videos. God damn it.
0.7, and then it kind of steamrolled. He was ball and fragger of the
That's
whole
not even
series,
that. This is Dust.
Nonetheless, I still feel like
there's like no videos of it. What the fuck?
Was paying off for the most part, but
actually I feel like was it War Owl or somebody has
Zaivu and his friends were able to just close out, and the economy was never really rolling for Team Liquid.
What's your take on Yekenda so far throughout this series? I'll include Anubis in this question as well.
Well, this is the source version of Strike.
You know, been very candid with us. He's been trying to, you know, focus
this
on improving
is the source
his form.
version of
He's been in a
Strike.
slump for quite a long period of time now. I think we were
It
giving
didn't happen.
him a
You
little bit of
imagined
leeway
it.
back at full finals because you know he was incredibly ill there.
Fuck.
Didn't really seem to recover in Rio, and here as well. It's from
Damn, I can't find the Go version. There's another source version.
Here, and we have
Scott
to stop
Sterling
putting into the spotlight where he's going to be carrying and outperforming everyone else on the server. Maybe this is his
Tim,
like,
this is
new
triple up to
average
Cat
or something like that. This is where he's going to play when it comes to performance, and don't expect anything.
The Go
out of
version
him,
is
and
just
then
Mirage,
once we
isn't
don't
it?
expect
Nah, there
anything
was
out of him,
no.
I hope that will be the moment where
There
he
was a Go
recovers. So
version,
just-
but
I don't know. I'm just enjoying the show.
I
and
think
so
it's
far,
in one
on the
of,
first round, it was clear outplay from Team Liquid side. On the second map, the other way around.
Now, production have found
Trying to
a cheeky
remember-
little stat about Zaiwu. So last
trying to
time
remember
that
when they went to
Zaiwu won a map
Mirage.
with a negative KD was indeed
But yeah, there was two
versus
versions
Team
of
Liquid.
B as well.
Today he
There,
goes
you know,
with,
B used to be a fucking
1.0
tunnel.
KD, gets 7 kills, 7 deaths. So doesn't really matter. Whenever Zaiwu plays up against anybody on Dust 2, apparently his team can really help him along.
I remember a Summit clip on it. There's actually a bunch of clips on it. Like I remember watching, I think VP versus Flipside on it, if I remember right.
At least
I can even
for
remember the
Vitality,
fucking
it doesn't seem
matches.
to matter that much, which is another point where they're having such a strong gun rounds and the ability to rifle away some of the openings that it is pretty impressive how they're managing to do it.
How does this affect your perception of this series then?
Good morning,
Because
Badger.
I was
How you
ready
doing?
to, you know, obviously Vitality's coming into this tournament with.
I just
massive
watched a video of
asterisks,
someone
missing
walking through the
Messi,
whole map
having
and it looks
Jax as the
horrible. You're
replacement.
horrible.
I
Give
was
me the
ready to
link
see
so I can show
Vitality
chat, you fucker. Was it the
decline
Go
after a good
version?
Start to this series. How does this shake up maybe your predictions for this best of 3?
I'm going to still stick with Vitality.
I am old
Playing
shy,
good enough
yes.
Counter-Strike that I
Irish,
don't
thank
think
you
they should
again for the
end up
2-month
last
primer.
in this event. I know the full lineup is not here. However, I still think they're playing better Counter-Strike right now than Liquid, and that might be a little bit biased because I'm just, you know, watching more of
Oh, you looked at the
Vitality and I'm
1.6
more
version?
invested
Shit.
into the team than Liquid, but it is proving me that the maps, even like this, where they are not feeling that comfortable overall, I think those are the maps where they're
Too many
kind of
angles look
shining
everywhere?
through,
Nah,
and,
it's just because
they're
bro, it's
picking
just
up
like
a
how if
really
you
good
looked at
game plan to
Mirage
work
and
with.
didn't know
So
how
your
you to attack
expectations
it,
for
you would
Vitality,
do the
even
same
coming
thing,
into
you
this
know?
tournament with a
Let's see if
stand-in,
I can
do
find
they
it.
still surpass that of Liquid, who have their 4-5-man roster?
I think so too.
See.
I'm not expecting much from Liquid overall
CPL
before the event coming in. For
CPL
Vitality, I was
strikes,
thinking that they
yes.
could be a top 4
Go
contender
version.
for this event, despite Messi not being here.
Well, one more map will decide who is going home, Liquid or Vitality.
I'm
is
getting
going down
DE
on
fire.
Nuke after this.
Shit. Fuck. God damn it. It's just all fire and mill. Is it? Here, we'll try. All right, DE. Here, we'll try like that. Yeah, I'm down. Hold on. Nope, I got a Mirage. Mirage 1.6. Fuck, dude. I'm actually so surprised there isn't anything from like ESL or anything, because there was. Man, it doesn't even like give me hella videos to keep searching for. That's the crazy part. It just gives up. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I know it's a black screen right now. Damn. That's crazy. I'm actually surprised it's that hard to find. Wait. Wait, this might be it. Let's see. Wait, the demo vault? This is crazy. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Holy shit. Here it is. Here it is. Gee, look at this. Look at original CS:GO, by the way. Look at that P2000, baby. Look at that default crosshair. Look at the fog. That was built into the game, by the way. That's a feature. Yeah, there's just fog in the game. you know, for realism and shit. You could, Jojo, you would have loved this map, by the way. You could B-hop all of this, Jojo. This is all, you can jump on all of this, and if you're decent enough, you could go from here to here. You could jump from top site to basically where stairs is. It's actually so much fun. So this is like the old bomb site. This is default right under bout. I've seen this in Foon's B-hop video. Yeah, you have, because this is where he jumps out and then you can make the jump from here to here. But yep, here's a bomb site. Listen to that audio, baby. So this is where Mirage was born, though. This is spawn right here. You had to jump up to get into B-apps. It wasn't like a ramp. This is actually a newer version of it too, because there was a version of this where you go down right here, but this is upper B. And then back sight's actually pretty wicked in this version. Look at this. Hold on. So you had to like jump down and then look at how far down you could be under there, and then look at back sight. Holy. Yeah. That's top mid right there. Market was literally just a room. Yeah. This is what mid used to look like right here. It's pretty sick, dude. It's pretty sick. What is it? Is it food? Okay, actually, we still have time. We're good. Jungle, this is jungle. Also, you see stairs. Stairs was just like an E-box, so you could jump up here, but you could only be sitting on like one angle. Connector. Underpass. It's practically identical. Why did everyone hate it? Oh, you mean, so you didn't play the first versions of Mirage. That's why. Because the first versions of Mirage were not identical to this. They made some very interesting choices very early on that made it feel very, well, unfun. Eventually, with more changes, they slowly kind of just reverted it back. And just made it more like, you know, nice looking. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool, though. Thank you for finding that for me. Dude, I could not find that shit for the life of me.
Sheer reason of being just strategically a little bit sound team.
Totally makes sense. You can see the players just arriving back from that little bit of a break after that second map of Dust 2.
Oh, they were cheese hard back then, JK. What do you mean?
We'll be seeing, rather, who'll be starting on CT versus T side. If Vitality do win, and I presume we'll pick the CT side of things, how does that affect the whole Mezzy Jax conversation? Is it a little bit
time
more
for my thing?
impactful?
Let me see let me click what your thing is.
On Dust 2, where it was, you know, a little bit more free-flowing, I would argue.
I think for Vitality, it doesn't need to be that big of a weakness, because
why is Jojo linking me something? What? Whose toes are those?
Holding the ramp position, and you know what happens there? He's going to not be able to, you know, die. It's okay if he falls down away from the ramp. It's not a bomb side. We said it in the previous game as well. It's just a position, kind of nice way to play anchor position, because there's no pressure on you. If you die, it's not like you're losing the round immediately. So this nicely plays into Jax being allowed to be a little bit more free-flowy. At the same time, it allows him to do some kind of mistakes, which are bound to happen.
How much would you allow Jax's freedom to, like, you know, be pushing from that ramp position, maybe into lobby, getting a little bit more aggro? Do you think that's something that maybe Apex should utilize, simply maybe for just gaining some info, right?
Who's out here having dinner? Who could it be? Whose toes are those? Who's that great ape right there? Sugriva. Is it dinner time? Is it dinner time? Oh, I think it is. I think it is.
Me when the tater tots are ready.
Oh, what a big song. What a big song. Sargiva's got lots to say. He's out here cooking himself up a vegan hot dog. Sargiva will.
Fucking vegan hot dog.
Is there any player that you feel like is the real difference maker when it comes to this map?
I'm gonna throw it again to Twist for
Man, there's a lot of pressure on this guy.
Bro is actually a vibe though.
He's playing positions where he needs to be pressured a little bit. So Twist is going to be the one that I'm going to look forward to seeing how he adapts for that CT side especially. There's going to be a lot of rotations involved from him. Understandably so. He's going to be the one reading the game the most from the IGL perspective.
Nah, bro, just like me, for real though, like when there's food,
over the map of his
I would never
teammates
shame that.
and then also of the opposition.
Me and that man got the same vibe.
Twist as being this rock solid and kind of wanting to see him recover from the dust too, which was rather poor.
I don't know whether I'm being a little bit greasy, but I really want more from the head-to-head from Ultimate and ZywOo. I think that's fair to say after the second map of Dust 2, which I was saying, you know, it's an Orpheus paradise. This is where we're going to see their best work. No, not necessarily. We didn't really see either of them shining super brightly. Didn't really matter for the side of Vitality. How do you think that's going to be going down on Nuke? How does that differ?
Eradicate, thanks for 3-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Well, for Nuke, again, you have this outside and it looks like Orpheus paradise, but there's like 7 smokes every round thrown there. So it's really hard to do some kind of impactful thing with Op early on. But however, there are multiple ways where you can aggress either through ramp or door or even hut. So I can see that Ultimate might be actually using this to his advantage to keep them on their toes and be unpredictable when it comes to aggression on CT side, especially.
Knife round just about beginning to decide who will be starting on their favorite side of this particular map. You mentioned Twist in the positioning.
Jeremy, thank you very much for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
You haven't been before.
Wait, do we not have a Gemba for Nuke?
How do you kind of decide that you're going to be keeping those kind of key areas of the map? Like, what's the process of that?
I mean, having the key areas on the lockdown means that a lot of information, you don't need to rely on that from the teammates. So
I want to put Lockwood so bad right there.
Great game, and they're kind of struggling with giving information. Being on that position yourself gives you
5
2
minutes.
seconds extra that you
5
having
minutes.
this information.
Scan channel points, don't make channel points. And by 5 minutes, we're totally going to close that early.
Positioning for
get them in now. We're closing that shit early.
And on some maps are just non-negotiable when you want to create a good game plan and you have good overview of the round.
We could hear Vitality exclaiming, Apex in particular, he's always loud and proud, because they won the knife round. They will be starting on that CT side. One last chance, Tico. Are you going to flip-flop? Are you going to stick with your prediction? Who's winning this?
Vitality.
CJB, what do you mean? They all do all the time.
Vitality exclaiming.
That wouldn't even be new. That's the norm,
CJ.
CJ.
What you mean? Whitewashed like Dust 2?
I hope not, actually. I still cheer for Vitality here. I think they're a better team, but let's make it a close one.
Okay, who's going to be the most important factor other than Twist on the side of Liquid to make that possible?
That's a good question. I'm gonna give it to JKS. I think he's a pretty good Nuke player.
We've kind of slept on him, haven't we?
I think he's actually a pretty good player, and if you want to get better on the map, those are the demos you want to watch.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that JKS is, I mean, I don't want to compare him to Naf because it's kind of different styles of play, but I think we can kind of sleep on both of those players in terms of their impact. It has been Naf that's really been standing up this tournament, but I think it's fair enough that JKS, super reliable piece of the puzzle, and I'm excited to see if that does indeed come to fruition on this third and final map of Nuke.
Well, cross your fingers, Freya. We'll find out who's going to step up for Liquid if they do step up at all. Our odds favor Vitality in this one as they just dismantled them on Dust 2, Mohan. It feels to me like Vitality are powering up to at least win a best of 3 at this event. And I think that considering the context of the stand-in, to just dispatch of Team Liquid would do good for them. And then they could fall and we would all just say, well, of course they have a stand-in in Jax, right? But a win here, just kind of one for the road, perhaps is I think the best case for Vitality. I think they can beat Team Liquid. I don't think their road in Singapore goes much further than that. But hell, beating Team Liquid means, of course, they'll have a chance to play at least one more day, and to do so in front of the fans. Put ZywOo on the big stage, get the lights on Jax. Ooh, baby, who knows? We're gonna have our first crowd surf at a Blast Premier event, I think.
Where's the hard? I was reading something. There we go. Lock it in. All right, Liquid, I've never seen you win the first map just to completely get shit on the next two, ever, in the Blast World Final.
Happen now with him
today.
Nuke. This has been a very interesting map to talk about
Nailed
from the
it.
perspective of
Come
offing versus rifling, because
let's go. Let me see it.
And expect him to have the op more often, but versus this ramp rush, it's just going to be pistol. ZywOo again on his P2K, and he claps too.
Well, Makes it look good. Confirmation, Apex is also playing P2000 by choice. Despite missing all
Ultimate
the
and Nikinder are not getting activated early into this game.
Too. So be it. Jax won that pistol round, clutched up, and gave Vitality a quick road to map 3. Spinks going deep through Hut. They're cautious about any kind of a heaven wrap. Little do they know, Liquid are entirely up in lobby.
You see that Spinks and Jax just working together every single time. And they are going forward with a good double push here. The bomb's going to get spotted. Jax's back has turned a little bit. It's about timing for him. And they're coming in his direction, but the reload buys him some time.
Oh, 2 backs turn, twist kills Flamesy. Oh, JKS wraps around Hut. The silent lurker into the back of him, and now JKS ready on the vent.
He doesn't know.
Apex is going to step right into it. Team Liquid
We're so fucking back.
Full house here between JKS and Twist on the pistol.
Difference.
That's
Let's
from
go,
a 3v5
baby. It's
after
maple
Zywo
syrup
gets his first 2 kills.
All
There's
natural,
jubilation
baby.
for Apex and Vitality
All
coming off of the
natural.
knife round. We had some antics, some tomfoolery. You know, a laughing Apex is always a welcome sight, but quick reality check as Liquid win double man disadvantage. Just like that, our odds skew back to the favor of Liquid. I think really a testament to kind of like the uncertainty that exists in this head-to-head right now. Liquid's inconsistencies, Vitality's stand-in. There's a whole layer of unknowingness wrapping up this match.
All right, here we go.
They've got a lot of outside presence. They are spawning ramp. It's going to be a heavy ramp hit.
Mod check, somebody close the Gamba. Don't let these fake fans get in here.
Plants exchange, and he'll get away.
Me saying this when I could close the Gamba, but I just want more people to put in the channel points, and I'm completely lying.
His heals, his ultimate. Guns him down. Yakinder's going to hang on to the ramp. Doesn't have to go much further. Could just hold on to the map control, but the scout shot whizzes by. No damage done. No issue, no worry.
Not bad.
No stopping that bomb from going down.
Delayed ramp pop works beautifully after ultimate's refrag.
And Jax heads for the hills.
Tape to tape took 80K from me yesterday. I'm broke.
What's Jackson's?
Speaking of which, I did tell chat I will play more tape to tape today if we hit 200 before the co-streams are done today.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let me pull that up. It's Audric.
One more time.
Audric. A-U-D-R-I-C.
How effective do you think Vitality's level is with Jack standing in? Doesn't feel like much IMO. It is. It is, bro.
Why his name is
It's
Jax?
literally like.
No, actually, we don't. I don't think so.
Not to be that guy, but quite literally, they lost the second map yesterday in the last round or whatever because Jax overflanked in the anchor position when they were up in a 5v4, and then they hit his bomb site, and he was in underpass, and they went B. Yeah,
it's like the male equivalent of Audrey.
Jax is good.
Audrey,
he's not like
Audric.
he's not bad, and I think they enjoy playing with him. So overall, I don't think it's like some terrible thing for Vitality. It's not horrible. It's just from a role perspective, it's really not great because he's not a true anchor.
Somewhere off in the background.
Yo, Bug X, thanks for the 200 biddies.
Apex, who goes in for the free AK upgrade.
Nen, thanks for the 200 biddies.
Audrey Plaza.
Eric, thanks for the 15-month primer. Bug X, thanks for the 200 biddies.
SMGs for 2.
Audrey Graham.
Alexander Graham Bell.
You have to get permission, DS, but yeah, because if it weren't free, then it's just media rights.
I'm just kidding, guys. Aubrey.
Moving that ump ever closer. Apex just waiting and waiting and waiting and timing it well. That'll keep them out of secret. And then their smoke's going to fizzle out, and Zywoo's going to get a chance to nab himself another.
Oh!
He doesn't stick around. Ooh, kind of two minds right here.
Well, it's because he saw him at the end. No, he knows. He knows. He saw them.
They freed him up to go downstairs, so Apex is in time. He's got a good gun as well.
Jax comes down to join him. Here's the rumblings of the approach. 30
This is
seconds
important
to the
actually,
clock.
because Jax on 30-second timing needs to check this if no one's here, because then there's, you know, it's a weaker upstairs.
He's following.
Look how many players are downstairs.
2 CTs following up the secret stairs, and Spinks is going to be on high alert, ready for the attack. Shadow advantage. Oh, they line up, ton of damage. We've got Zywoo up in heaven looking to stop it. Naf turns and stops Jax, but still they haven't been able to cross. 10 seconds, and Zywoo's keeping that damage up. They're going to plant on the front of site, and Flamesy's coming through. He comes off of the plant.
Oh, he's got to stay alive,
is looking
though.
to get out, and they'll take to the rooftops, keeping that AK for the time being. The pressure scrambles Naf off the site, and Team Liquid don't even get that bomb down.
That looked like a round that was about to go wrong for Vitality. So much damage, but no kills coming in. I mean, the fact that Spinks nearly takes down 3 with an EP9, obviously.
Second round forced after losing pistol, that viable in CS2? Yeah, it's a lot stronger. Bugx6 for another 200 biddies.
Player early, but they get all the rotations downstairs, so the fake works out beautifully. Just comes down to one man, that's Spinks.
Little run boost for ultimate, but nobody home. Zywoo taking a comparable angle. Whoa. Ultimate getting up there. Oof.
Oh, the scout.
Damn, tagged and
Bro,
bagged by Apex.
I've seen this set piece out of Liquid so many times. I guess.
The scout.
I guess the only thing is honestly, usually they go to this later when things start falling apart. So I guess them going to it earlier in the half isn't bad. I don't know.
Garage. Secret will play a role in yet another Team Liquid round. And CT is not wasting any time clearing this out, huh? Spinks.
Check. JKS. He's going to come back to this. Yes.
And
he wins, yeah.
And now suddenly things feel compromised. You've got a Garage player who feels like he's got to get active.
Are they going upper though?
Apex takes a step and dives to twists. Looks like this A site's still getting split. You've got 2 players back here.
Yeah, this is surprising.
There are still options. I will remember just with the scout.
If they end upper, this could be really bad. Because I was going to have a real chance to backstab someone, and there's 2 in sight.
Fourth player was watching, but he takes a dig to the forehead. And Jax peels a player off, but he loses 1. There's still another
They
back
don't know
here.
he's
That's
here,
going to catch them
man!
off guard. Twist stuck between both. Tries to run away with the Glock out. And Vitality on the A site. Dude, if they went B, that's done.
Yeah, I thought that was what made the most sense. I mean, they
It's not this weekend, Slayer, no.
I thought for sure they go lower in that spot. That was an interesting moment because I feel like you have Vitality sitting upstairs just going, oh no, they killed our secret flank. Now they're going to know. And they can't even, they have the longest possible rotation. Jax dropped out of heaven, but doubled up back here was perfect. So
there's no way they're going to read them double silo there. There's no fucking way.
Tech9s to try and get fast.
Says this Zywoo had walls for he's cheating.
You just felt like you built a bit of momentum.
Honestly, they're all cheating.
Twist gets a second, finally goes down. Zywoo connecting through the smoke. And as Apex tries to keep pressure up backside, it's bomb planted. M4 still in hand, Mo.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that the round? They're going to have one coming up in heaven.
Quick little upper hit, just to fucking bounce back. Are we so back? Wait. Oh.
Should be fine for Nafly. He can get away from this.
Here's the retake, though. Flamesy keeping the pressure up.
No.
That's one player still preoccupied
No.
outdoors. They know that T's going to run
Yes.
like a round spawn. Just trade out. Keep it going into the backside. Hot moves from Flamesy. And now he can put the pressure on Naf, who's going to try to run him down. 2 seconds in the smoke.
Can't find him.
He gets there. And from Tech9's off twists to the Naf clutch to close.
Wow, very few bullets left
Wasn't
there for
even
Nafly.
worried. We are literally so...
That's a clutch to him. It was a nice move from Flamesy. He jumped to make sure
Oh my
that you
god,
couldn't
we're
tell where he
literally
was
so
running in
back.
from.
Holy shit.
But the second frag with a Tech9, that's where it just becomes too
How,
much.
dude?
First one, okay, but both upper
Wasn't
anchors down
even
at the
worried,
same time.
man.
And this is with so many Vitality players waiting for this play. They're waiting for the upper call. One of those moments that should have never happened.
Hey, don't hit the black lights.
You can't take down the black lights, though.
These
the table
guys
is sturdy.
Will break you.
Yeah.
Who's the best player to never win a major? Nico.
Tough pill to swallow there for Vitality. A last bullet, half a second.
For their arrows at the time, Guardian.
Still good tools though.
Elige was the correct answer? Nah.
So don't go right.
Because Elige really hasn't ever been close, but he's been really strong. He's been close. He's been actually close a couple times, but I feel like he wasn't. Like he's a very dominant player, and he was never bad. But like Nico, bro, that was which major was that? Was it Antwerp? Which one, or was it Stockholm?
They did turn around from Secret. I thought to myself, oh, maybe because they think
it was the Almanac roster that he had that was completely scuffed that he made it to the finals with the nude clip.
And this round, we do see multiple bodies try to move forward instead. But
not even talking about Boston now yet.
Nothing red, nothing silo.
That
really
major,
up in lobby.
those 6 months of Nico is still the only person, and there is a person now. I used to say there's never been rifling like that ever. There's only one player that reminds me of that version of Nico, and it was Donk for the first 6 months of this year.
It's going to be the MP9s to rotate downstairs. 30 now on the clock.
Yeah, they don't need the op to do it now. If the MP9s have enough time, they can get into spots like these.
And with the little health that does remain.
With 3 little MP9s and all these corners. But if it goes back upstairs, well, that's the other good option. 15 seconds, they are going to. Yeah. Zywoo, can he figure this out?
He just turned
away. CS next to the 12-month reset, thank you.
Second guesses it, and he is correct.
Fuck me.
Shot straight to the ultimate.
And they're just stuck. Yep.
All right. Not going to give them anything further than the hot attempt. Of course, 3 rounds for Vitality because
Tiny.
So be it. You lose to the Tech 9s in the last. Guns look good for the defense.
Absolutely not, but thank you for your 34-month resub.
FL0 Daddy, let me take you out for a nice stay.
This is also one of the maps where Liquid, I'm a little bit worried about what we see from them sometimes on T side. When we talk about oversimplified, some maps they just are really adamant about their outside crosses, 4-1ing here, ramp sometimes.
Apex calling to be worried for the Force, but it's not the case. Team Liquid looking to take one on the chin round 7.
Eden, thanks for the 2-month membership on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Apex not going to allow the ultimate pressure to cross.
Worst team to win a major?
Flashbang says, set me up, Chief. These are my anti-ecos.
A lot of people are going to say Outsiders. But that's because you're not old. Oh, some of you are actually, yeah, some of you knew my answer. Yeah, it's Gambit. I would say Gambit. Gambit won them. So context for the Gambit one.
Hunts by movement, like a Tyrannosaurus.
Right before the major, Valve banned coaching from being able to IGL. So some teams didn't even have like actual IGLs on their team. That's where
Apex
that's where my boy Zeus slid in there.
Dies to the Desert Eagle.
My boy Zeus said hello. Well, it was Gambit versus Immortals, right, for the finals?
4 kills, job done.
Yeah, that one was rough. That's also, I think, famously where Kanji told FNS the funny, right?
That was with pistol and the conversion. And
with Zywoo, a footstep is worth 1,000 words. That's the saying with him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because of the 1v4?
Yeah.
When he didn't make
the finals got delayed because somebody was
okay.
That's like you're reading a book to him.
I think it was that, right?
But only to him.
I think it was because I'm pretty sure they delayed the finals, right?
Or language of movement.
Or am I misremembering it? But they were definitely hungover.
Again for Team Liquid.
Yeah, the game literally got delayed because they were if I don't remember my lore exactly right, but
I haven't really had to call on Jax.
Short version, they partied before the finals and they were late to the finals. That's how bad that major was.
Flamesy is officially here. If he can do it back-to-back maps, then you know.
Oh, that was DreamHack for Immortals. Okay.
And my worry is really
that was DreamHack Montreal. Am I combining them? So was Immortal? Wait, but it was delayed though, wasn't it? The finals of the major. Why was it delayed? Does anybody remember?
In a row. But after the first map, I was like, oh,
right,
a day and a half.
What are the odds? Kills you.
Are we combining? Okay, we might be combining events because
nothing you can do about it though. Poor Naf
the only two things I remember about Immortals is they got messed up at an event and they fucked up.
The bomb. You can actually go
and they made the finals one time.
Down there. Go ahead. Blast his head off
those are literally the only two memories I have. And Henny was on it. Like that's
right. And the bad half of the day is over.
Bad half of the day's done.
They forfeited map 1 of DreamHack Montreal. Okay, so I am combining the two in my head.
Windows open.
Pancake thanks to 26 with primer. Thank you. Yeah, and that was the downfall of KNG as well.
Close. He's got this one locked in as he goes up 11-4 and makes sure that no bomb plants can be had, no kills to be stolen.
Now this will be a tale of two halves. Like as long as Liquid have a decent T half, that's kind of what it's about here sometimes on Nuke. Best map ever made.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, some versions of it were pretty shit, but
that's the catwalk around the outside. Yeah, that was.
It was all a bit wild, though. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, those are the only two. Those when somebody says Immortals, I just remember lost finals to Gambit.
Oh, nice find.
I remember they had to forfeit a map 1. I just was combining the two in my head.
Apex, though.
Oh, twist.
You nice fan? I am.
Doesn't die in vain because Zywoo finds the climb up.
How do you know he's going to do that?
The Krakow major did have a major delay, but it wasn't due to Immortals. Gotcha. Okay.
You know yourself.
Does he know there's one back mini right now, one top silo right now, one cross seeker right now?
Yeah, the secret cross, that's the question, but Flamesy can go and answer it as he looks to head downstairs after holding off the NAF playout ramp.
That was a key duel because now Zywoo isn't responsible as much for watching the cross. You can just stop the late mini lurks which have happened, right? It's been a lot of secret, but back to mini.
Yep, true. But Ultimate didn't hide the approach down into these tunnels, right? He flashes with the cross and...
Anything about Kassad's code of match fixing tier 2, tier 3?
Where's his, like...
I mean...
finish zone here.
I don't necessarily think... I think he was really general with it to the point where... I think Kassad wanted to call people out, but then he made a general tweet, so then it's kind of like...
A more secure position to anchor in to close this out as we get the 30
I think
seconds.
that was a subtweet is what I'm saying. I think Kassad really wanted to call out a certain team that he thinks is match fixing, but then just generalized it, and then now
again, Jax is now
bro's open.
Himself to the decon swing, which is now.
Trust me, there's a lot of people that bet on matches all the time that already think this with everything. So like now we're just, oh yeah, we're really in there.
And even further damage done. 1v3 for JKS. You know he needs
not,
it. Hole in the door goes deep into the stairs, and Zywoo's tech
okay, all right, Apex, my bad.
For Vitality is 6.
That's excellent between.
So I think it's a bit over exaggerated, but I think that's because he didn't want to call out whatever team he thinks is match fixing
for that exact outcome. So well handled between the lot of them. This is a 4v5 as well. For just a second.
NBA was caught fixing. No. Don't mistake what I'm saying. I'm not saying people don't. I'm saying somebody asked me about Kassad's tweet. Because this was right around the time there was a, and I'm not going to say the team, but he tweeted this right during a best of 3 during a team that a lot of people have talked about, you know, well, maybe these guys are.
Jet lag's not real. It can't hurt you.
Did he play last night, Bergvall? I actually didn't watch the game last night because I had to wake up at 1 in the morning today. So
his energy. But now we're starting to get it, you know. Now we can feel him winning.
Chat, I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
It was funny because it was worrying because when he was losing, he still wasn't. You know what I mean?
And also, Jimmy, the people that were people that fucking play like 4 minutes or whatever the fuck it was. But yeah.
Oh my God, they've broken him. But he's back.
He's back
in full force. Zywoo see nothing here as the pistols do get ever closer to that hut or the potential for the 3-player burst lower. That
like literally motherfuckers were playing like 5 minutes and on like min salary, right? Like
he runs away from the pack of players trying to gun him down on sight. Good movement, gets up on top of the rafters, serves a perfect distraction for Flamesy to feast on the freebies. And his teammates here to make sure bomb can't be planted. 30 30 to the clock.
I'm sure there's people that do. I mean, in North America, personally, if we have players at match fix, they just, you know, they're respectful and they go play a different game because now,
ironclad.
you know, if you break the law and you do illegal things, it's okay as long as you play a different video game afterwards. Like, all good.
Liquid want to try to do now. We've got Myther chiming in.
Personally, I was absolutely shocked to hear that people threw games for crypto for the leaderboard in Valorant. I was absolutely shocked.
And then,
fuck.
And it's the pistol and conversion, isn't it?
That's it.
Well, King Arthur, if you were, it'd be the first real viewers in there for a minute. So honestly, you probably appreciated the viewership. But
wow. Yippee!
He actually
you don't sound very shocked.
Go negative on those two, by the way. He went 7-7.
Crazy.
What, James? You don't like that?
0 kills for the whole game.
Zywu haters.
I wonder how many people like still don't know that, like, if you go in there, you're not really talking to many people.
But nope, just breaks even and then turns it around on Nuke. You know, Zywu sacrificed his stats on Dust too, so Flamesy could get the game going.
Shit.
And Flamesy has not stopped. Now both of them at the tippity top.
What happened to Mezzy? He's now Papa Mezzy, so he's missing this tournament. He'll be back for the major.
It's good posturing from JKS if he wants to wrap it to the A site, but he gets caught. Flamesy, the timing out from Secret to a T.
Their awareness is so good.
It's not really any lore cloud. There's just, you know, some people load up every single day and have a very dedicated view base of 1,000 viewers that never moves and is always there no matter what time of day, instantly when he starts to stream. It's a very dedicated fan base.
Shenanigans. He knows probably where you're at. And as they try to chase him out from behind the vent, he's in with
it's
the
weird too because like you just like summon them out of thin air.
Die out to Twist, who's stuck on 14 HP to close what's left of this 1v4. Odds so
not really sure how. Yeah, it's
Vitality's
just incredible growth.
Has just been unstoppable.
Yeah, seriously. Another solid round here for Vitality with just the squeaky push. That's it. And a couple of very hard kills. Like
when can we have the Kinder talk? You can talk about it whenever. Just good luck replacing him. That's the problem.
Every bullet in the last one a little bit through the wall. You had this push on the timing just to catch JKS. He was a hair away.
Don't do that, Crossfire.
That smoke. And then this is where it got easy.
Cooper's a just chatting streamer that plays basic bugs in the background, but don't disrespect him like that.
They countered this, I think, call from Myther.
The fact that no, what? Why do you guys think Cooper view bots? What the fuck? Bro's viewership actually fluctuates. Guys, if the viewership actually goes up and down, like,
Vitality cheering as they picked up
and
the
it doesn't
round,
instantly summon in at 1,000,
CT side
that's
to post a 9th. A cheeky position here from Apex to catch one.
Oh, did he get view botted last night? Oh, okay.
JKS actually gets the better of it.
Ah, okay.
I would have put my money on the other end.
Yeah, I mean, people do maliciously do it. That's not really what I'm talking about.
Spinks just standing inside of the vent ladder looks foolish in the end. So Liquid finding the better of just some timings.
That's like the same strat actually, right?
Why haven't we heard Maui? You got in late. Maui was actually casting today. Because Anders, I think, was sick.
And it works out right.
Dobby, thanks for the 20-month reset. Thank you.
This last one looks so easy. I don't know, but for Liquid's sake, let's hope.
No, there's like 3 people in the CS directory. Those guys that they load up every day. They viewbot.
My name is
collect a different Gamba sponsor while they viewbot. Scam the people basically that are there.
CS since 2006-7.
Because the way they get paid is Gamba sites just take what their viewers are depositing on the site to justify how much they pay the streamers.
Who grew up at the
and rinse and repeat.
A few houses down the road, and they were
there's like
together as a team.
3 or 4 is probably lowballing it in the CS section.
All the strategy
but every day,
tactics. So coming from StarCraft myself, I was pretty much.
Chat heads up, I'm running a 90-second ad.
Growing up and being as old as I am in a house where we only had one PC available.
And it's just hungover? No.
Of internet time per day, and it was pretty hard improving under those conditions. And I remember especially my dad would come in and he would pull the plug if I didn't turn off the PC after that 1 hour. So when I joined
the score?
North
8-4.
and we went to Star Search in Shanghai, and my mom sent me a picture of my dad watching the game. I think that must have been like 5 or 4:30 in the morning. That was the game changer for me, that now I could just fully focus. Preparing for a match is divided into two sections. There's the analysis that needs to be done, and there's the presentation and the game.
Might be copium, but Vitality is 75% win rate on CT side nuke, which
about an hour.
Would have been 9 rounds at first half, so it's winnable.
5 hours. If I had to mention one or two things about
Yeah, Whirl.
that impresses me,
Feel bad for him that YouTube ad revenue is so shit because he makes really good content, but
the discipline, the individual discipline that I see from every member of our team to do what needs to be done.
You can't really ever see the real benefit of that. Because he does a lot of cool shit, and I think he would upload and do a lot more cool shit if YouTube wasn't so bad.
To highlight what works or to highlight what needs to be adjusted. The best timeout that I have taken in recent times, at least, is the game between Apex and MRBR at ESL Challenger Melbourne. I think we were behind 9-3 on Ancient, and I was speaking rather loudly and a little bit firm to the guys about what needed to be done and how we needed to step up if we wanted to make it back into this game, and we managed to win that map 13-11, I think. It was not the most pleasant of timeouts, but it was something with that we needed to stand together and to come together as a team if we wanted to make it back in this one. That was the basic point of that timeout.
Just repetition, man.
If you haven't come through with your point for the players during the amount of timeouts that you have available, you haven't done a good enough job as a coach. Within the next year, I'm hoping to help bring Liquid back on track to where we want to be, and that is obviously being a contender for trophies. We want to make deep runs, and we want to make especially all the fans proud. So we need to
just keep working at it, Taco.
Turn the ship around and actually just, I guess, do better.
How much do you think they get paid per month from the Gamba sponsors? No idea, man.
Time to do better.
I don't know. I think most of those Gamba sponsors realize that you're talking about like the people that are botting that I was talking about. I think most of them know, but don't care because they still get promoted.
What they did in the last round, simply winning
it's a lot,
one
though.
with barely
it's a
taking
lot,
any
man.
damage. A little timing through the smoke and the hut walkout sprinkles one in for
it's
their
a lot.
attempt
It's a lot.
to take
Should
it
I
all
play
back
classic
on
or
the
retail
defense
as a new player? Wherever you have friends that are playing.
For Vitality and 8 rounds in their back pocket.
It is. Now, pistols have been very friendly to them. Zywoo has just been such a core piece of that. He's 14-3. This T-side pistol could actually dictate the game.
I've been offered some pretty insane shit, so I don't know.
That was sort of, unfortunately, what I expected a little bit with their nuke sometimes. It's one of 2 or 3 maps.
Like genuinely life-changing type of stuff, but it's really like also at the same time.
This would take the edge off for sure.
Not even trying to like look for fucking brownie points here.
I know Jax is here on the team.
If you think about it like this, like sure, I might be changing my life for the better, but I'm probably ruining at least a few people's lives in terms of them getting hooked on something that might change their life dramatically for the worse.
No contact. Vent player's done for as he jumps in on him. Oh, Jax
it'd be different if it's like actually regulated sites and shit, but unregulated skin sites where basically any child can just roll up in there. No, I'm good.
That's
with that shit.
Some good aim right there.
Miss me with that shit, dude. I'm good.
Like nowhere to be found yesterday. You know what I mean? Day-to-day Vitality looks so much better.
Oh, yeah.
Lemon, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Even Zywoo, you know, like Zywoo's like...
I understand that people can get around it even on the legitimate websites, but there's just a difference between like just having a Steam account and like actually having to like put in bank info or like having, you know, a line of credit, whatever.
Overall.
Sure.
But
it's very, very different to me.
Sphinx is just like good here and there.
Yep.
It's a little awkward, but...
You know, it's like
you want a consistent 3, right?
Of course, yeah. And especially when you have the stand-in, right? It's the classic. It's like your stand-in's going to bring something to the table, but that's when you no longer have the option of leaning on your 5th player. Even if, you know, your 5th, let's say Mezzi is the 5th best player of Vitality. He's just better than Jax, but you don't have him anymore. So you got to step up. You're not allowed to have an off day when you have a stand-in. That's just the
Jay,
rules.
thanks for 33-month farmer. Thank you.
Pistol kills, they're worth 2 each.
And, well, they did have an off day yesterday.
How many cans of baked beans?
That they have turned it around, because now it doesn't look like a
baked beans have to offer you for a sponsorship deal, dude?
Pistol victories and a super strong.
I remember, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like...
It's what we've
people are gonna sit there and pretend because you have to click the I'm 18 and up fucking button. It's like, yeah, dude.
Best of the clash over towards ramp, working on his own in lobby. Threat, of course, of all the
parents get their kid a Steam gift card. Kid puts Steam gift card on account. Kid gets a skin. Rolls the dice on the site.
After that first
maybe gets a free credit. Rolls it some more. Gets a little bit.
The good guns of the round. CT's
loses it. Runs it back.
Ramp is open. This is They must be quite aware that it's lower. I actually like the setup here from Liquid. I don't know if they catch the
It's crazy, man. Everybody's just fucking 18 it up on the internet. I had no idea.
He's pretty quick to this flank. Really comes down to this flank, I think.
Yeah. So I'm not anti Gamba. I mean, literally, Revival Series works with a Gamba sponsor, a fantasy one, but like
also connects
an
with
actually
his, so
licensed
SMG's doing good
website
work, but Jax from the pistol
that
to
has
the follow-up,
rules
coming in with
and
the impact,
regulations
Flamsy's gonna
and
keep that
laws.
ball
It's
going.
nice.
Rolling forward, Zywoo looks to take over stairs, but doesn't have to force the issue. You're 3v3 post plant now. CT's come to you. That's going to be Flamesy to try to keep his head down, as Zywoo does indeed connect with a second kill.
Oh
that
my
Mac-10
fuck
nearly
off,
empty,
dude.
but so be it. And because Flamesy escapes
It's
on
just
a
looking like the
single point
same
of health,
shit, man.
he is just
It's
such a
actually the same script as
distraction.
yesterday.
Naf has to give attention to it. He will kill Zywoo first, but Flamesy can still just serve as the insurance policy. Naf will get himself that last frag, but so be it. It is double digits Vitality, making the most of what was a rough start after JKS hit that flank.
Yes, everybody dies on this round, and you can actually.
I mean, guys, if you ever like are wondering where, like, none of those sites give a shit.
Starting to put this puzzle
and
together.
some of them, if you guys didn't know, run back to school specials. So trust me, they know what they're doing.
But a couple of
Trust
key
me.
duels. This one versus Zywoo and Yakinder and Decon, I think. Is
Some of them try to put a little bit on the site to make it a little bit more difficult, but that's just more to clear their conscience, not to actually protect anybody.
With his 1 health.
Rock solid 3v5 for Vitality.
Back to school specials, yeah. I'm not gonna say which site that is, but it's actually, I think, in terms of, I think when Jeff or Hunanyang released his video, it's like the second biggest or first biggest site did a back to school special.
And this would be a heartbreaking way for Team Liquid to get eliminated from Singapore, going now more than a month without winning a best of 3. And of course, at the same time, just one single best of 1 win over Complexity.
Vitality will play again
thing about this
tomorrow or today. They won't play again today.
Both of their
so
series with a map win.
I don't know
one of them 13-0.
these guys would be in court. So tomorrow they play tomorrow.
And they ended up, yeah, not even winning more rounds in that series somehow. This is because they got stomped in the next 2. No nades here for Liquid. Not great guns either. I'm gonna take a blunder here from Vitality, or something really crafty from Naf.
I only play on the sites that offer back to school specials.
Hold on.
He comes in with the double
Bro's
jack,
like, I'm getting a deal.
3v5s is what's demanded of Vitality if this early team momentum's going to keep going. Well timed from Yakindar as he lets the first one go through and blindside Zywoo.
Well, you know, Tyler, it's like this conversation is why when people like, do you think we'll ever get creator support like charms and shit? I'm like, absolutely not.
Apex comes back and falls victim. Wonderfully played from Yakindar downstairs.
Right. A lot of other games, like as a creator, you get to like access cool stuff, like
to start the CT endeavor here for Liquid.
Maybe you're fortunate enough and you can get something in the game, or like
a perfect spot to catch a lurk. This is a round where
you know, just like little things, nothing crazy. We'll never get anything like that in CS, dude.
They came in with almost no nades, 3 MP9s, and now they've upgraded. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it comes down to this one key position, perfectly played from Naf, and the second kill.
Anybody think he's twisted the second eye, Joey's, or anybody think Twist thinks
Look at it.
Look, would you look at that?
I think. Are you saying Twist thinks he's the GOAT? Is that what you're saying? Well, to a certain level, I think he has to think he's really good.
Yakindar's such a weasel. Yeah. Gotta be frustrating if you're Apex. You go all the way into vent, you clear the vent corner.
Just all the walking you had to do right
in front of Twist because he said Cadian was that?
You think you're the hunter,
okay.
In reality, you get hunted. So tough pill to swallow if you're Apex.
What do you mean your name is in the game? That is true. Shout out.
A chance.
Oh, cat food for that. I appreciate it, bro. He put me in Mills.
But it's going to take
the
a step up from someone.
Actually, he put me in 2 maps. If you guys didn't know, I'm on Tuscan as well.
Again, ending.
I'm the cheapest gelato on Tuscan.
Streak with a sub 1.0 rating.
Oh my god.
Good wall bang. What the hell? Was that on the edge of main or straight through the door?
It's like towards the front of main, but yeah, he hit it from back here. That was nice.
Oh.
Guys, getting wall banged right here is just part of the Liquid timeline at this point, okay?
Yeah.
If you needed more
Flames
evidence
is
after
just in a
Dust 2
different
to
reality
nuke,
where he just doesn't get to
Flamesy
play
is
by the
in
rules,
flow
so he
state,
just is
folks.
shooting everything and it just works. He's having one of those games. He's like, yeah, fuck it, 19 kills. I'm just gonna shoot the wall over here, bro. And me as a Liquid fan, I just get to fucking cry.
Gonna pop up and blindside a couple, and it's a quick sweep away of what was left of Vitality.
It's just that's where we're at right now. Even when Vitality is losing rounds, they're still somehow mentally winning.
They got CT side. They have survived that low buy win. There is now significant pressure on Vitality. We can obviously look at Zywoo and Flames who have an even better game than him and think, well, we've got some outs, but they aren't their full squad. So
What the fuck is that?
Make of this.
I think he's just a bit burnt out, brother, man. Don't want to speak for him, but I imagine he'll probably stream the major for his team. At least we have you. Well, I always feel bad because I'm definitely, we have very different like ways of co-streaming. Bro's locked in, hand on his fucking headset, amping up everything. I'm not even shaming him for it. I could never do that. So it's, I always feel a little bad when somebody.
He wrote, "Effing lucky kid. It's always the kids, man."
Wait, what?
You know, he's locked in, you know? Look, you gotta do that. It's two fingers, right? It's two fingers, right?
You're not that old, my friend.
I know, he's the wisdom of in-game leadership is aging Twist too quickly. I feel like he's going to start 2025 with Wizard Beard.
This isn't winnable, is it?
No, it's not.
They don't have armor.
No.
Surely
they were
not.
fully saving this round. I mean, Liquid must and will win this round because Spinks is on a Glock.
Surely
Zywoo
not.
and Jax have no nades. Flamesy's dead. You cannot simply plant lower. Look at the full kits of utility coming in. Just forget about it. You know what I mean?
But the script.
Three players are upstairs, though. Nobody has rotated down here at all. 20 seconds, and they haven't even considered it. They're going to go for the full-on retake.
No, they're considering it. They're just playing for the retake because they know it's an eco.
That's it.
Wait, you Kendra went down the vent? You're a psycho. Oh, I guess actually they know the doors don't open. Never mind.
Oh, it's wild. It's two rifles.
Connor, the retake should be just fine here. After everything Liquid done.
Just Glocks, huh? Jax turns around,
Oh.
loses his duel, so man advantage comes through for Team
Thank
Liquid.
God.
They got a ton of grenades, they got good timing, and
Wait,
it's
it's the
Zywoo
Woo.
in the middle. Of course, it has to be Zywoo.
Wait,
the last
no,
one
don't
left.
check the stairs, Woo,
One kill
please.
to his name, sits inside of the frag and lets it do damage. It's
Wait,
so
he just
good.
bullied his teammate
It is
off?
the perfect peak, and just enough bullets with fire on the stairs. The timing is going to make this impossible. He who defines what is possible. Zywoo, come on.
Team
Did anyone have armor? No. They had nothing.
No way.
What in the
Sometimes you see a
fucking
way
plot
out.
armor, dude?
Nades come into the control side. One guy on the stairs. The molly to the stairs is the only thing that stops that refrag.
Oh my god, if it's 13-6
It's
again.
so gross, but it's also so good.
Whoa.
I don't even want to sing, man. I don't even want to
the making
fucking
of the
sing.
final blow, because Flamesy's just going to keep that impact up.
Hold on. At the beginning of the round, did they have any guns?
I don't believe they had a
Chat, am I balding
Oh,
yet?
man,
Because I
dude.
feel like
My
I am
God.
after this. Check, am I? What do we got?
Nothing.
Am I balding yet? Am I balding yet?
Maybe a P250.
This was
Oh my
literally
God.
such a winnable map with that rounds.
It's
7-10
bad
into
fuck.
your next gun.
That's why we were gaffing and goofing.
Even on this round.
They come right in with the headshot.
Oh man.
The speed of which Flamesy executes.
Here it looks like a surf wave. Yeah, because he got the headset fucking band on my head, plus it going up.
Yeah, a 4K on the round.
All rifles.
Flamesy gets the Glock kill,
What?
and then Zywoo from that point forward had an M4. Simple as that. You gave him an M4,
Insane.
and he wins.
One bullet and his crosshairs in the sky, and they couldn't find it. They couldn't find it.
Wow.
All right, JKS, this push.
Up close and personal with Flamesy, who's not going to find himself a second this time. Ozzy wants to hang on to the site, gets away with such little HP, but he's hanging on for dear life, and the pressure's coming in. Jax perfectly timed out from heaven. Next contacts main, that player goes down. It is way too easy. And Vitality off the back of that. From Flamesy's
It's literally going to be 13-6. It's actually going to be 13-6. What the fuck?
They're in their lane. And that is why, dude, I swear Counter-Strike is simply the best.
Yeah.
Because any round with any tools, at any moment, if you believe, and if you are as good as the likes of ZywOo, you can pull it off.
On the same day that Counter-Strike came out and be a top 2 player for the last 5 years, and anything is possible. Unreal, man.
You know, I'm just gonna make sure I'm all checked in for my flight today.
Level up your abilities elsewhere, man.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't heard, just to keep repeating myself, I'll be back Sunday, but Friday, Saturday, I'm doing family stuff.
To Counter-Strike. Get yourself a ZywOo.
That's the beauty of CS.
It had to be instant headshots.
And it was.
That was the one criteria. Insane. And with that, he somehow passes Flamesy on the board after his unbelievable game. We got
fine with John. I don't really feel. I don't know, bro. You gotta be. People are weird on the internet.
Board here, getting their asses carried by 2 studs in ZywOo and Flamesy. I don't know if anyone's ever called him that.
Ohio is so Ohio, so Ohio.
And the burden of Team Liquid.
Correct, again, John. It would not be.
It's been a rough month as far as the season went. Right, the expectations exceeded.
Family stuff
when
watch
they
it
were
from one, isn't it? No, it's
week 2 times.
I'll probably. I don't really want to be on stream and talk about it, but I'll probably tweet something while I'm on the way.
What? You're not
Are we
the
back?
only one.
Are we back?
You may be the chosen one.
Are we back?
But JKS is capable. And another swift reminder that the M4 makes the difference.
My
3
hair is
kills
back.
for
Look
JKS,
at it.
Shuts
The
down
hair
the
is
secret
so
play.
back.
Can Apex and Spinks, Lamepex and Stinks pull this 2v5 out of the hat? I don't think so. I don't think so. Game goes on. Liquid not done yet.
That was silky smooth. That was actually so impressive in its own way. He couldn't even fall back out of his position. He had the worst case scenario after he got spotted, and he still managed to get 3 unbelievable kills, all with a silenced M4 too.
Okay, Spinks, hold on to this for a second. I gotta pick.
All right. What other surprises does this game have for us?
It had such a weird feel in the first couple of maps.
Yeah.
There's just like something off.
It feels quiet.
Yeah.
Everything feels overall quiet these days.
Yep.
These 2 days.
Just like a tempo coming out on Dust 2 felt like they were like, you know, it felt like they were so afraid to make mistakes, Vitality. Like there was a certain uncertainty about themselves. But it's from there that they kind of put in place the building blocks of this series. And now, again, off of the back of a Flamesy back-to-back in performance,
Sick, Justin.
they're still in it, but Team Liquid gonna have to dig deep. Huge moment for JKS. Still a 5-round difference, and elimination looming every step of the way. It's gonna be fast tempo. Ooh, Vitality trying to take it straight to A. They get shut down with 3 kills before Spinks has an answer, but his answer is a double, and he's got Jax to work with. Still, they'll hang on with 3 players in the rafters. Liquid ready for the hit.
All right, let's make it a little bit closer. Tragedy avoided, a JKS 3K to be remembered. The CTs are sort of back on their feet. This round will still be expensive for them with the 3 frags that come down, but JKS looking to have a map, man. He's been pretty sharp in these past couple of rounds.
Jack's getting all giddy when he gets that first headshot, but too many players in position for Vitality to follow through with. Listen, we saw ZywOo pull off the single rifle round win. We saw JKS set them up with his triple. It is Spinks' chance to shine. Working with the Kevlar. Let's see it. Apex leads the charge, Deagle in hand, Glock behind him. Yakinder
All right, Liquid, keep it rolling.
Sees the shadow though.
Don't get Glocked again.
No, because the AK isn't a Glock. Unfortunately for Spinks, he's only going to get that one. Last player's already been softened and spotted, and so that's Liquid to cut the lead down to 3.
But yeah, when it comes to Yakinder, because I saw somebody mention his rating,
We've seen resilient moments from Liquid throughout the struggles of this season.
The problem is he can't find his individual form. I mean, the other problem is trying to replace a secondary IGL that is going to be able to communicate in English and be ready to go immediately at this level is, well, the best guy to fit that job description is the guy IGLing Liquid. So
Liquid trying to keep it focused.
Naf told US to play Valorant.
Or of seriousness that is
Bez, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
At one point, I'm sure Vitality felt like they were getting eliminated after Anubis. Team Liquid sure as hell are sick of losing, let alone to a stand-in.
I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, if like something were to actually happen though with like Kerrigan, it would actually be so interesting.
At least with the utility, elicit.
So you get an IGL, but Twist doesn't want to leave the IGL role. Correct. So
he's got his. Flamesy dead with nothing. Good pressure out from Twists as he combines with the backside. A rock solid defense again.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Apex. It's gonna be
Get the fuck out of the upper bomb site.
Complicated than that.
It might, yeah, go all the.
Get the fuck out of the upper bomb
if
site.
you're going to go for the double.
Take attack.
upper
Take
pops
2.
And have them end out in the same way. Yakinder stopping the first player coming out.
Try to get Xerxin post major. Mouse players are gonna go.
And this
where are they going?
A little messy. This push is so common, obviously, these days. Out to second vent from mini side, you just get such good fights on such good timings, and it really helps that they're feeding JKS, who's having a fantastic CT side. I'm not sure why they want to take the fight.
Everybody keeps saying Shui to phase.
Delivered output.
I don't know why he would go. Why would he go?
Is given Liquid chances. JKH just touches 20 off of that round. Half buy comes through.
So people said money before, but like the money is not. I think you guys drastically overestimate how much like support phase gets.
Any round could be the last.
Guys, you guys think the organization that literally forgot about Twist and to sign him again is locked and loaded and ready to buy out Shui and give him an enormous contract?
Looking 3 for 3 on stopping these attempts into the A play.
We're talking about the same one?
Zywoo dead to ultimate. That's a good sign if you are Team Liquid. And ultimate's going to be the nail in the coffin of round 23.
Okay.
So one round and
okay.
OT very
Sylveon, thanks for the 54-month resub, but
twelve,
that is valuable info about what's going on at ramp right there.
Here we are.
Hold.
Sometimes you repeat a round like you saw Liquid did at the
Rob
end of the
Louis
first
said
half
that he got more money in Mouz than in
they did
phase.
something wrong and that's why they lost, or they got unlucky. So they tried it again and
Listen,
it worked.
dude,
They did the mini split,
you're just
slower,
like talking way
into
too
upper,
intelligently.
right things in
Phase
place
up,
in one
dog.
round. Sometimes it makes sense.
All
to
right,
repeat.
phase is phase,
You've
bro. They
three
got
upper pops, you know
fucking.
there's not gonna be a
Did you
fourth one, so
see
that
that
immediately
tweet
comes out
from
of
that
the
one
playbook here for
influencer of his watch?
what
They
Liquid are
got
thinking
money,
about. They
dude.
can reinforce other parts of the map in the early rounds. I think this is a nice advantage for them. Great damage done.
Apex doesn't want to use that.
So that's what I'm saying. Is like, what? How do we know Shui is going to phase?
A lot of util to go, so they're gonna wait for the smoke to fade, and maybe Zywoo can connect one. Obviously, Naf is back in garage.
They got frozen for Mouz though. I'm pretty sure his contract was just up though, right?
Have support.
And Ultimate's watching ramp, you know, so the cross is
God, I hate the word influencer. I kind of reserve it for people that stop making content besides just talking about themselves and flashing. Never mind.
Vitality have problems with time. And no one's
like,
here to replace Ultimate.
I'm not like, guys, let me be honest here. You guys could be right, by the way. Like, he could be going to phase. I'm just trying to find logic.
Just like that, Jax puts his name up in lights. The double entry that could push Vitality further in Singapore. 3v5 queued up, and it's softened players across the board.
Fuck me, come on.
Who could stop
Hold on.
JKS on 22.
Ain't no way we're getting double entry by the stand-in.
There's no further
Oh
pressure.
no,
Jax
he's
has
gonna get
2
heaven.
frags
Fuck.
into the round. 30 seconds to that clock.
Dude, no.
And there is a defense downstairs. Yakinda connects to the head of Apex. 3v5 equaled out.
The bomb has to go back up unless Zywoo's gonna fight downstairs.
The
They're
scramble.
making noise.
Yakinder in the open, caught out by Flamesy. It's another headshot from him, and Zywoo's got
Did
the
he
lock
not
onto
have
the ladder.
armor?
How do you get down? Zywoo's got bomb. He has to give up the angle. And as he gives up that angle, JKS slides
Why
out
did
to
it look
event, so
like-
the game's on. It's at hand. It's still possible for
Why
either
did it
to
look
take
like
this
he got
away.
aim
So many
punched?
flashes.
Zywoo creates uncertainty with the door open, and as he plays up close, the peaks coming his way. But they close it first across, and Flamesy slides out. He's been so good, but he goes down with no further impact, and it's a back corner position
Emo
from
backside,
Jax.
Emo
He
backside.
is the one that started this. Zywoo survives the nade, takes over into the corner, crossfire set up on door. CTs have to go. Team Liquid on the line, and Vitality into quarterfinals.
They made it happen.
Somebody in the YouTube stream, can you rewind and tell me if Yakinder had armor?
He needs 2 great maps like that from the stars. Flamesy, Zywoo come
It
together.
just looked like he got
But
aim
who
punched.
makes it possible? Who
He might have had
closes
it, I
out?
just...
Jax.
By the skin of their teeth, Vitality keep their head set at the Blast Premier World
He did have
Finals.
armor? Okay,
Relief,
thank you.
elation, understandably so.
He had
on the
armor,
side
all
of
good.
Vitality, but for Liquid, man, this is such a bit.
It looked really weird when he took that fight lower.
Come into both series, they win the first map both times, and then it slips away from them, and it was so.
Sorry, lad,
so
stand-in
damn
buff
close
is
to be
real.
pushed
I mean,
into.
My heart is actually still racing from this past few rounds, and it all comes down to Jax as well to close it out with the stunning double entry on the positions that I thought they will definitely be overlooked. Nav was in a prime position to get
Liquid
at least
is-
2 kills from Garage.
The results are not...
man, Jax really
Bro,
put,
they
put
need to
some
pop
amazing
off at
rounds
the
there.
major. They're
Because it
definitely
wasn't
going to
like
make
he
some
was
big
the
boy
name that we were
changes
really throwing
again,
out during
which
that
is
map of the
well...
league, right? It was Zywoo and Flamesy that were both firing on all cylinders to be taking down Liquid in this one.
I think after 10 rounds they had like something like 30 kills combined, while the rest of the,
hold on.
the server had barely around 30. So it's one thing to really,
Yeah,
really
like,
look out for. And
bro,
Flamesy
this
had
is
an
looking rough.
Enormous last 2 maps in this best of 3.
The last best of 3, so they've won a best of 1.
Wipe that off. You are indeed going to the arena.
Versus
Alongside
Cole,
Jax,
they've
standing
lost
in
1,
for
2,
Mezzi,
3,
of course, coming
4,
into the
5.
Blast Premier World Finals.
5
I mean,
best of 3s.
for
They beat
Flamesy,
Spirit.
I love that we got
They
to
beat
saw the
Cole.
resurgence from him, because map number 1 pretty quiet. Series
This is when they had their nice little streak for a second.
Showing, but the final 2 maps in this elimination series, he
But,
was just
yeah,
so
it's not
clean
been...
with so many.
I mean, they are losing to like
he's taking a
teams
lot
that
of
are ranked
duels on
higher,
his
but
own terms. He's so confident in his
it
ability.
hasn't
and maybe
looked
that's
good.
Part of it coming
They only
from,
play the best teams, to be fair,
from
right?
West
But
End.
Liquid
This
isn't
was kind
well,
of a
like
important round where they won each the one taking the first frag.
I
on
get
that.
what you mean,
All
but
these
what are
kind of
they
little
trying to
things and
be?
the frags that amassed throughout the whole
This
new,
is where we gotta. It's not, guys. It's not about being decent,
super
right?
impactful.
And it's so dangerous when you also have Zywoo firing on all cylinders, which we didn't.
What are
necessarily
we
have
doing
on
here
Dusty.
if you're
Didn't
not
have
here to
that
beat these
Vitality,
teams? You know what I mean?
A commanding lead, a commanding victory over Liquid on that one. But the fact that they were both popping off, I think
If
it's
the
a
thing you say
testament
is like,
also
well, they're
to the side
losing
of
to the
Liquid,
good
how
team,
competitive
well,
they did make that late game, considering you did have Flamesy and you did have Zywoo really putting impact in today.
I mean, they farmed a lot of kills, especially throughout that.
What are we
first
doing here,
half of
guys?
the- But at the same time, when it comes to Zywoo, I think his position.
The most
is
bizarre fact
always
is that
in
there isn't any
good
counterpart for
spot
Yakinder
where
and
he-
NA.
even
There
if he
is. It
gets
just
caught
won't
off guard,
happen.
He's just not going to be.
He
able
won
to
I
die
am
because
Dallas.
He's so far away. He's so well positioned, and even
I don't think it would ever happen, but I'm just saying there is actually a player.
And M4 is just wow.
Yeah, should we relive that?
He
Should
won
we
I am
relive
Dallas,
round
stopped playing
17?
any of his
Because,
positions and
this was
anchoring a
round
bomb
that
site.
Vitality should not have got away with, and it might have been a completely different story if Liquid had managed to win that round. We might be in overtime right now. We might be looking at a Team Liquid win.
Yeah,
The good, the bad, the ugly. Here's your attention you ordered. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. You look incredible and you smell great today. You're not ugly either.
Got into the hands of Zywoo and he won the round with it. He got an important frag on Yakinder actually, and there
So
was
he's not better than
a
Yakinder?
little bit of a miscon where Molly actually made it from Twist's hands into the stairs right behind the Zywoo, where there was JK's waiting for him, ready to trade, but he couldn't beat his teammates Molly because he would otherwise.
I
burn.
actually don't know.
The fact that he got pre-fire there actually in the angle that is non-existent. It's pretty impressive. I mean, he was trying to stick the C4, obviously. Before the smoke bloomed, and that
At
was
this
one of the most
point,
impactful
if
rounds
nothing
we've seen
changes
in,
at the major,
Vitality.
I'd take the
Certainly
risk.
was. Incredible stuff coming out from Zywoo and the side of Team Vitality. Unfortunately, that does mean
What
the
else,
end of the
like,
line
what else,
here in
like-
Singapore for Team Liquid. So let's get a few closing thoughts, courtesy of Twists and Banks.
Liquid's road will be cut short here against Vitality. In
you guys are going to use Stewie's performance walking in with less than a week of practice, anchoring bomb sites. That's wild.
And it seemed like you just got stuck again with this, right? We're a bit of back and forth between maps and not knowing where to go with it. What is it like for you when you're going through this?
I mean, honestly, it's just a fucking disappointment, this series. There's no connection at all on CT Dust 2. Just a lot of individual players, a lot of saying, I'm going to do this, not saying we can do this, you know? Yeah. And maybe it's bad leadership for me, but typically CD sides is like a team effort. Sure. So it's a bit disheartening when, you know, people are not playing for each other 100% and you can feel it, or there's like hesitation. Yeah. And yeah, I feel like that carried on to Nuke. And obviously the game is just not going to be easy if you're scared to play. Like anyone that's scared to play, like the game is immediately not in your favor.
Yeah. When you're saying about being scared to play with it though, right? Obviously there was a bit where it turned around, things got better. Who was able to kickstart that or bring some hope back into the guys? Because you were fighting to the very end on Nuke.
I mean, it's just about calling the right setups because they have a limited playbook with a stand-in. Yep. I just knew from their time, like when they had Jax before as a stand-in, when we were on phase, that they relied on a lot of A orientation. Yeah, so that's kind of just like, sometimes I told Nav to stack at like A one time. I was at A one time. Roland was also at A one time. So we made sure that A was reinforced for the remainder of the half. But yeah, you could say some missed shots, kind of. I mean, unlucky lock round, I guess, at ramp can happen. Obviously, sucks that it happens in this situation, but it really can happen to any team. Happened to us even on phase. And then in this last round, yeah, just like guys probably running past Nav screen. He shoots him like 3 times, gets re-peeked, headshotted. I peek lockers. It's like I see a shoulder of one guy on the left. I look at him, the guy main peeks me. So it's like CS nuances combined with just getting too late into the half. T-side Nuke is a lot about hitting the right timings and getting the right duels at the right time. I feel like we could not do that, or like people would lose track of, you know, CT players or so. And yeah, CT side, obviously, game's much easier when you get more T rounds on the board, and 4 rounds against a stand-in is kind of, shit.
Very quickly, I want to touch on the fact that is this now a worrying sign because you're staying in Singapore before going into your RMR?
No, it should be. I mean, now we have even more fucking time after getting knocked out in another event. So if we can't do things right at the next one, then yeah, it's
roster change.
I don't want to say we're not clicking because we're playing good in practice. We play really good in practice. That's why we're confident to be fine, go on to these maps. It's fine to like let them pick Nuke or Dust 2. It just sucks that we cannot replicate our results in practice, that we're playing good, confident off of each other, good comms the entire time. And I know it's in us, so it's just We've seen it. Yeah, it's there. I just, you know, needed to crawl out again.
Hopefully you can bring it to life, the RMR, man. Thank you very much.
I like the honesty as a viewer, but like
insightful exit interview kind of reminds me
being
of
a bit
B's exit
of a fucking weenie
he's already done
myself.
Post-match analysis. He already knows exactly.
I feel like don't say some of that shit in the interview because like
obviously going into the RMR and fingers crossed the major.
It's just like we know, but like you don't literally have to say
how detailed answers some of them were. It was pretty impressive how he manages to keep an overview over the not only the last.
I don't know.
But
also, I don't like
1 hour ago on Dust 2.
I hate that I agree with him on certain points, but I hate how he said certain things. Like I don't know how. Like I'm nitpicking, but like
into the officials and they're getting again eliminated. You could.
I don't think he cares. Oh, I know he doesn't care what I think, which is fine. But like,
very weird seeing that on Dust 2 he kind of puts his teammate in a spotlight where they were doing a little bit too much of an individual play style and maybe not believing in what.
Wait, is he about to say what I'm about to say? Hold on.
It's frustrating for an in-game leader if your teammate is playing one way in practice and then in official games in tournaments where you have to.
What I hated about the interview though is
game plan. People are just kind of doing.
Bro was talking about individual plays on CT Dust 2. Totally valid. I could. For those of you that don't know how like a real CT side works, okay, like it is super individual based in terms of like IGLs cannot be everywhere. If I am your rotator or if I'm your IGL, I cannot tell you how to play the B bomb site. I cannot tell you how to play the A bomb site. You on these sites have to know what's going on and coordinate, and then it kind of collectively comes together as a team. That's how the CT side works, okay?
Time to get into our final game.
Like that's what has to happen. The IGL cannot tell you how to fucking hold your bomb site. If they are,
G2 taking on Spirit.
it's bad. Now, what I didn't like about the interview in this aspect is he was very quick to be like, we didn't click on, CT wasn't working. We were all doing individually. So he's talking about their CT side on Dust 2, but then immediately talked about like his own reads on Nuke, about how he placed people in stacks. And I'm just like, bro, this is what, maybe we don't give details like this right at the end of it, because it just sounds like we're, I get it. Like, I totally get what he's saying, and I'm not even like, I can completely understand where he's coming from and why he's saying what he's saying, but that probably isn't the right time. If his boys go back and watch that, which they might not, which would probably be good, it just kind of feels like you're getting thrown under the bus a bit. Like it just kind of like, that's kind of how it felt to me, is like it really felt like he was kind of just like, yeah, our CT side on Dust 2 was bad. Also though, because we were doing individual stuff, but also on that CT side, yeah, I had a couple nice spots where I told people to go to these things. It's like, I get it, you're mad, you're frustrated, but maybe don't say some of that shit in the interview, you know? Well, I'm trying to be nice, Postal Service, okay? I like a lot of these guys, and to be fair, I, as somebody that a long time ago, played, I still get like the situations, and I understand. That's doing an interview right after you lose it's why you should just probably give generic answers, because you don't want to, like, you just want to take a second, you know what I mean? They should be many calls 15-29. They lose, the team needs to step the fuck up. Yeah, but that's not really how you lead. You don't go, I'm so good, you're so bad, can you play better? That's what you do in your matchmaking games. Like that, you get what I'm saying? Like, you don't do that. Don't do that. That's not gonna, like, that's not how he's acting though. No, guys. No. I was reading a comment. That's not what I was saying he was doing. I was reading what somebody put in chat. I was saying no. I didn't mean it like that. No, like I said, I get it, but I'm just explaining to you. At least me watching it, it's like, fuck, bro, don't say it like that, because it sounds bad. If they're good in practice, why don't you think they are in game? Because people are more comfortable to make certain plays in practice where they hesitate in games. It happens all the time.
Winning is only the goal.
We are about to make this look easy.
Monacy does not miss. Defense is impenetrable. G2 reverse sweep.
We are not afraid to face anyone.
Pressure only fuels us to perform.
No, to be fair, Burnett, that's exactly why they interview those players, because that was still a great interview. Like, I'm just explaining to you why I was like, oh, fuck. It's definitely not. That was a great interview. That's why I started with, as a viewer perspective, that was fantastic. What do you mean?
No tricks, just treats.
From a co-streaming perspective, that shit was great.
G2 and Team Spirit locking horns. No elimination in this series.
I get to yap about it, talk about it. It's like, yeah.
Up for grabs here at the Blast Premier World Finals. For G2, it's been a story of hopefully righting their wrongs from Rio, and for Team Spirit, it's been a question of seeing exactly what they were putting that practice time into developing as a team.
I guess I don't like the T. Well, it's kind of like what I was saying though right before they lost, which is just like, if this is the result and then you throw that result combined with a poor major, I mean, they're definitely making changes.
Running for the top 1 of the year player in his pretty much first year.
Leonard, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you.
he's been donking on everyone apart from one guy, and that guy is sitting right behind me, and that is Nico. He's actually standing right now. So, that guy is Nico. That he has his number throughout the majority of 2024 as the second best rifler, and it's been pretty impressive.
Because I think you got auto-modded, but you also completely lost the point entirely in your message.
71 duels, 50-21 in favor of Nico. Opener duels, 8-4 in favor of Nico. It all comes down to the fact that he's just better against this.
Nobody's saying you shouldn't be critical of your teammates.
Consistency out of it.
Yes, that round conversion was
you should be, but you also probably maybe, like I said, it doesn't. You got to be careful about how it's presented in an interview.
Players and exactly how Nico manages to get the best of Donk. How has he managed to figure him out? Because I feel like he's the only player that we've seen do it.
Obviously, they're both riflers and they're great aimers, but the vast difference is in the roles. Nico being the lurk role on the T side, he's going to be enabled to, you know, go for more of a flank positions. He's not going to give a chance.
I'm sure they're all going to go talk about the same stuff. Like, I'm sure Twist is going to go say all the same things. I'm just saying, when you say that in the interview right before the major, like, publicly, it's like,
his teammates' utility very
like,
well. It always has kind of.
I'm sure the players are fine. Like, I don't think nobody's gonna be like, "What did you say in that interview?" You know what I mean?
Can you tell
I just think it's like not. It's probably not the greatest like look. That's all.
Maybe the evolution of Donk as a player.
It's kind of nice to avoid that kind of stuff, you know.
Pulled into the spotlight when we're looking at 2024. He matched Nico's highest ever LAN rating in a grand final back in Katowice. They both.
It's great for us as viewers, though.
Absolutely insane when Donk was lifting his first trophy. How have you seen Donk kind of develop throughout the year to keep up this consistent level?
Yeah, absolutely reinvented the way riflers are playing. Obviously, the donk slide is the signature move that he's doing. He's being really aggressive.
I just think you got to be very careful about, you know, how you present things, because you don't want to like, because more so, it's less about like that stuff, and then it builds more pressure on the team.
Help from others a little bit to set himself up.
And no matter what, the idea that like, you know, everybody's under pressure all the time, that's absolutely true. But having it feel like it's coming from something somebody else said can be kind of shitty.
This type of construct.
Do you think mentally that there's anything coming out from Nico in terms of him going up against Donk?
Absolutely. I think there's.
If combined Cole and Team Liquid, what would the roster be? I'd literally just slot in a Lee streak and do.
And Donk being in his first full year of Counter-Strike, being so young, it can actually.
But pressure makes diamonds fall. I'm true, but you don't always need all the pressure.
Nico once more.
Nico, looking at him as a player, one of the best rifle players in the game. What do you think of him?
Yeah, for sure, he's one of the greatest players in the CS history, and I respect him. So like, I don't know, to be honest, what to say. Like, it's like Nico. Everyone knows him. So.
Is he a player you like look up to because he obviously plays rifle? You know, very strong individual player. Is he a player you look at in that way?
Yeah, I was looking his games a lot, but like, I know it's like casual practice for the players who wants to become better, and you're just watching the player who is the best. So that's it.
Now, in games you have against C2, for you personally, Nico versus Donk, he wins a lot of these head-to-head duels. Do you understand why?
Yeah.
Why?
No, I won't say.
Is it a mental thing for you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you feel like, is it like you're worried about fighting him? Maybe scared or not as confident? No?
Not really, not really. It's about team, I guess.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. But you ready for the challenge this time? It's going to be different?
Yeah.
I like it.
Fingers crossed for the side of Donk, because yeah, as history would say, Nico always getting the better of him. And is it a question of maybe Donk putting too much respect on Nico's name? What do you think?
It might be, but it definitely underlines that it is psychological and mental.
One interview. To be fair, it actually was kind of funny.
Statistics show that it is also a mechanical one, but we will see.
I don't know.
We will
it was
see
such a contrast compared to the Twist interview as well.
Of the group stage underway, we got Spirit taking on G2 with Connor and Mo.
Hell yeah, one more game tonight. Thank you, Freya. Thank you, Martin. And
bro, also like
damn near split down the
bro
middle.
makes faces when he gives very little information. So bro is just literally trolling. It feels like the whole interview.
In terms of having a renewed.
He's like, yeah, fucking eyes get big, eyebrows up. Then he fucking like smirks. Then it asks another question. Bro makes another fucking goofy face at the question. He's like, yeah, I know something you don't, motherfucker. What's up? Like,
the interview, obviously, with the Donk and Nico, it's just a very interesting conversation.
Ah, dude.
Nico's done a whole video on this, watching every single duel. That
Liquid Vitality.
Really cool. It'll definitely check out. I suspect it has a lot to do with the fact that, as good as Donk is, Nico has the best crosshair placement.
I just want to pay out Liquid just to piss everybody off.
Straight up,
Thoughts?
That's going to grant you a long and sustainable career of being able to beat all the best riflers ever.
Do we add a mod on?
Because it doesn't take
Fuck
your
it.
game to have good crosshair placement, actually.
Hold on.
Practice and knowledge.
I don't even. There you go.
Just
Fast. You have 2 minutes.
With it sometimes, and
you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
He seems to have sort of an idea.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Go, 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 go. For all my NA homies that just lost all their channel points, get up in there.
You know, you can be aware of it, but it still does.
This is it. You may have just lost all your channel points, but with this one simple channel point prediction, you can get it all back. You can get it all back right now, guys.
That's what Zontix was saying with the time.
This is also why I could never do a gambling sponsorship. I would convince you guys to lose the house.
That case is another one where rationality will help Donk if he's able to employ it.
It's a great word to strive for.
Mouz.
Shit.
He's going to try to double down with the flashbangs finding their targets. Good support from Snacks.
Okay.
Good pistol from G2. I mean, that
Well, that was quick.
Any better. They absolutely tear him apart.
Magix turns around. He said, guys?
Snacks coming through with the utility assistance.
That's straight off.
He said, hello?
G2 right there.
And adding quickly, A-Site was a problem even versus Vitality yesterday for Spirit.
That's a good point. They never actually adapted well enough to solve that problem. They still managed to get enough rounds.
Yeah, I don't know. But to wrap up the Twist stuff, I really just hope they get it together. Like,
was playing, that was off of.
I hate being like this stupid about it, but they just need Ykinder to just find a little bit of form, dude.
Sounds like the rounds they won were the ones Vitality
It sucks that it feels like it's so much reliant on him.
Just go defuse.
Especially when you have JKS and NAF on that team.
If only you could buy time.
But dude, if Ykinder can just get a little bit, man. I feel like that team looks so much different.
If you don't look at clocks, time doesn't exist.
I mean, we can change the time, so it's all in our hands.
Nah, Ykinder Swarm isn't to do with Twist IGL.
Tore him up as he
Ykinder Swarm has dropped ever since he made himself the IGL and they did EU Liquid. It's been chalked ever since.
Donk versus Nico, etc. And how
somebody
Nico
like had a voodoo doll or some shit with Ykinder on it.
Of Snacks having negative ratings.
36 maps.
Yeah, I'm not saying Ykinder needs the top frag.
We're not there yet, but that's what we're wondering.
The numbers.
Like, bro just needs to go like a nice 18 and 18 with a couple key openers.
Here doesn't get them
Twist maintain his form.
Gate, but there are still
ultimate to be more delicate when he wants to go for entries.
Go ahead. Right off your losses.
Cinema.
Keep the majority alive in for the next one and see if you can stalk G2 in the third.
This is pretty good looking from G2 so far.
I also think they need to keep trying to get JKS activated in some ways to make sure. I will say this. I think Ykinder's form has nothing to do with this current roster, but I will say the way this roster is built, I do think it relies too much on Ykinder to be successful.
Eliminated in the last. Anything is possible.
Yeah.
So it's like a double whammy, right? You got a guy that's individually, I feel like, been struggling for a while now.
I think I have.
I still have my when you have NAF and JKS on the team together, you basically just strapped. You're like, hey, you're having a tough time. Okay, cool. Can you squat 300 pounds too with this?
For me personally,
all right, awesome.
Like, I am real
thank you.
Really
it
really chipped away at my confidence.
It's really so. It's like they compounded the issue the way that their roster set up.
I just saw the result right after. I was like, okay, well, that's too bad. But if you watch something like that,
and then it puts even more pressure on Ykinder too, because you don't think if I know this,
you just see
right?
You just saw how bad it was.
You don't think Ykinder knows this?
How bad it was. I kind of thought, oh, it's disappointing, but they can forget about that. Overall, they've had a lot of good games.
You know, and it was like a long.
Ryan, thanks for the 23-month prime. And I've talked about this before, but if you guys have ever like really interacted with Yakinder or seen like behind the scenes content, or I've been fortunate enough to just talk to the guy, like. Unfortunately for Yakinder, I think he's way too fucking observant of his own play and understands how poorly he's playing.
If I had told you that 6 months ago, you would have laughed.
So I think that's the
He's now on the short list of stars from the Americas.
I think bro is just in a really
European call up.
It's really tough. Yeti, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you.
Hold on. Whoa! The bomb. 5-7 for the double kill into the Berettas. We've got a minute for the clock.
Oh, they pick up a smoke, and they have the bomb, and they get an AK on Zontix.
Man, these pistols again, huh? Double kill out of Zontix. I mean, the Berettas, that's
he missed that? Did he see
He's
that?
saying he's overly critical of himself. I'm saying...
Feels like he's locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Whoa. I think he's just as critical on himself and more so.
He's gonna miss it. Oh,
as like what you and I would say.
After running as well.
I thought Snacks also ran.
No, I think he was
okay.
He turned and he heard Donk run, but
recommend watching
checking top of plat maybe.
Pro Pugs. Yeah, you can.
That's where.
All right.
You think there's
watching a professional demo or a pro player like Modesty or Donk or somebody play Pugs is actually going to be probably better for you immediately in your own games more than a demo.
Learn something from him. See, he doesn't even pick up the bomb though. He's out of there.
Let's it go. And so Zontix double 5-7 and the Magic's Beretta's there to help him. Oof, little stack on the front side of middle, and that's going to cost G2 one round early. Opening kill, 5v4, and then this.
Can't wait for Liquid to kick Yakinder, and Yakinder becomes the top 10 player immediately after. I don't know if that would happen, but
like he walked in.
I do actually.
He had the right suspicion.
I think we
came in carefully.
You know, the glass half full, the optimistic, the nice version of this.
And that happened to him.
And
that's the kind of
how I actually feel is I would, if he were removed from Liquid, I would actually be cheering the fuck out of him because I feel like
unlucky or bad, obviously.
Bro, the dude was so much fun to watch. Like VP Yakinder was an absolute fucking treat.
And sometimes
it's the reason why we all stomached and were okay with how they played because you got to see Yakinder play.
All right, not bad. Lines up a headshot through the smoke.
And when he first came to Liquid, they made every playoff and were in multiple finals with him. They just weren't able to get over the hump. People forget about that part as well.
Criticism for the T
when Liquid signed him,
as of late,
they were almost they lost, but they were like right there. They were right fucking there.
That game had the online pundits asking questions.
So it's
such as
I would love to see him get back to that form because dude was a super exciting player to watch.
What game were they playing in boot camp? That was my own tweet.
Cheeky timing here for Donk. Into position at the right time. Can he just close it on his own? Because he's got no support. Ooh, nothing for Donk. Snacks gets an entry.
Oh, that could be a round straight up. That's a good position here for G2. All right.
Utility comes flying back. Mouz.
Oh, I thought fucking he one-tapped that.
Tethered nicely. Shiro on the opposite side doesn't want to lose.
I thought he
one-tapped
that.
He's gonna have to walk away.
Nice.
And this is Spirit offering up a solo donk hold over towards the B site, and guess what? It blows up in their faces.
Dude, that is just what G2 are so good at, though. That's what they're so good at, is they group up and explode.
Yeah, no, exactly. If Yakinder can get to like a consistent 18-18 scoreline with a couple nice entries on key rounds, that's like really what Liquid needs from him.
The scariest moments for anybody facing G2. It's Monacy, Mouz, and Nico trying to get out first.
I think it would be
when you squeeze 10 doors and get a lemonade.
I think it'd be so interesting to see if like maybe they could try to game plan one time where JKS
which commercial was
is going for the entries early.
Volkswagen was the Beetle.
Like what if they focus like just an interesting idea. Me just really trying to figure this out. What if like you had JKS creating like the main point of contact, taking space, and then Yakinder can like poke in where he wanted to. I think it could be quite interesting. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done.
Well, watch his commercials.
Whatever I'm saying isn't gonna change anything. I'm just yapping. Sorry.
I'm gonna cancel my
I just
YouTube
want
Red
them to be
subscription.
good, man.
I kind of miss them.
Yeah,
it's not fun.
I don't even know when movies are coming out now.
It's not fun watching that Twist interview and like knowing that like you can tell how frustrated they are because they know how good they could be.
Yeah, my mom too listens to the radio.
Any yappers?
Dusty, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you.
Radio. I guess we should really appreciate.
I think the other reason is I'm over here sitting like, damn, they're really gonna cut like a couple people after the major. And then while I'm thinking this, I hear the Twist interview. I'm like, oh, they're definitely all fucking gone. I'm just like, God damn it! Like
hanging on, it gets open for Monacy.
I don't even disagree with this, but this shit's hella fucked.
Real risk, and that's fine. You got plenty of time. You can get that utility back out the other direction. Donk's even gonna. No, I was gonna say give it up, but he sticks around a little while, burning out the util of his own. A main utility to set up Mouz.
Well, sometimes like
Snacks helping.
You know,
trying to set him up. We get aggression out from B site, so they don't go for the dark fight. They smoke it, and then
it's nice sometimes not to know that like the bad thing you think is probably going to happen is happening. You know, it's nice.
It's a key duel to take, and they.
Because then I can hold out hope and then pretend to be surprised.
Now
I'm just like, all right, who they cutting?
The side of the map is pretty well fortified. You have Shiro here with the offense.
Now it's just like, all right, who's gone?
Flash for him too. But no smoke to block.
Dusty, thank you again for the 33-month primer, by the way.
He gets away with one, which isn't half bad, all things considered. He was under the microscope yesterday in the shortcomings of Spirit. So one frag to Zontix. Good enough to set up the rotation where all goes well.
Okay.
Shiro,
Again,
pretty
I think
fucking good.
The round went the way they wanted it to. They had an idea of, okay, now it's time to expand. Now we know G2 are about to make a decision. Let's go for the flash retake. Going 1-for-1 for Hunter is worth the information. Keep Shiro on this side of the map. And they've had some struggles over here, but this is a good setup that deals with the pops. Like keeping Zontix up on the pillar, and Shiro can't get flashed in the spot that he's in. So now money's gone here for G2. Timeout's called. It's time for the vibes. Get 9 rounds and 9-3 half. 9-3 half. 4 to go. Plug it in. Win it. Go to map 2. Rinse and repeat. Let's go, boys. Look alive.
Meanwhile, Hallie. And so when quadrant 47 suddenly has a smoke grenade at 52 seconds, it's at that moment that you have to consider the two possible outcomes.
I ain't doing shit. I'm too stupid, and I'm probably I just like to yap, dude. That's why I stay over here, okay?
Yeah, 3 smoke grenades here for G2. What do you have up your sleeve, gentlemen? It's off their timeout, too. So a plan of action. First one lands on bridge. Second one lands in dark. What was that?
Let's see how this setup plays out. Shiro holding the cross.
Yeah, I mean, first smoke keeps them in sight instead, right? So
no flashes, though.
Keep them in the sight with the first dark smoke, and then, what, put up a wall for the commitment? What's the play here,
And 3, 2, 1. Everybody hit a deagle shot, go.
One fizzles down. Mouz hits a deep shot. There comes the smoke grenades down from long. Donk
Wait,
locks
fuck,
in the
I was on a
double.
roll.
And as he turns it back, he's getting squeezed, but it's a triple kill from Donk, which is real nice.
Going for the Hunter. No.
Damn it.
Magix sprays down through the edge of smoke, and poor Hunter's left 1v3. He's got the Kevlar and the AK and utility to boot, but the pressure comes out from Chopper. Donk does enough to set up the team so that they can sweep away what's left.
Of course, he had to get 3 right there. Had to get 3. Nice opener from Mouz.
Hell
for
yeah.
What it's worth. And a tech pause.
Oh, shit. I was 1 for 1, but just like everybody that gambles, it just kind of got worse.
I want Nico to try to break this desk. I know he can't. I went in. I checked him.
I'm going to get a drink real quick while they're doing whatever.
One of his hands just explodes. That's $1 million hand.
$1 million?
I think so.
$1 million,
I think so.
You think he's got him insured?
Yeah, I mean, I think you should for sure. Your mouse hand.
Your voice insured?
It's not going anywhere. I think we should, though.
We probably should get insurance, yeah. Yeah.
Actually, my feet kind of hurt, so not really helpful to my career, but
I'm going to make a claim. See if this B site gets tested again. Did they not watch the Vitality game? You got to go A. You're going to the wrong site, boys. Did Donk not just teach you a lesson with that Vertigo?
They got Shiro over here, though, now.
I know.
You know? They are learning.
Here we go. Exec comes out.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty quick out of nowhere, and Chopper can only get the one this time around. And of course, Donk is already dead, empty-handed, so pressure on Magix to go above and beyond. He gets pressured back through smoke, and this rotation's not quite finding its space to get into sight.
They're not
Smoke
getting the
grenades
bomb
all over. G2, like you're saying, bomb yet to cross.
Is that a molly on default? It is. They have to wait it out, too. So the smokes will come up. This might get a little bit more scrappy in a second.
A shot from Shiro as they hear that bomb going down. Monacy not interrupted. Zontix will kill Mouz. That's one. There's two. Zontix coming out from Temple takes a man advantage to the favor of Spirit, and it's not like what's left of G2 has much health.
And Shiro has a smoke. There it is.
Yeah, that's going to take Nico out of the equation unless he gets away with the spray. Or they give him an angle on the top of the smoke. Zontix walking up, goes down. Snacks reveals himself, and now Shiro with the A1S trying to throw himself between the two. He's got the kit to work with. He's going to have to double back and just immediately get on bomb. Nico may be smoked off, but it's just not there. Shiro has to let it slide, and G2 hang on.
Yeah, wow. Nice kill there from both Nico and Snacks, actually, if they didn't get one each. Could certainly have that bomb getting stuck with the smoke in play. Nice try from Zontix from Ebox with his 2 frags. They did do their best attempt, but it was Nico entries in the end.
The second kill from Zontix is really what kind of convinced them to come through. But of course, whenever you put that smoke down towards long, you've got to be wary for the peak over top.
Yes, yes.
Zontix just kind of approaches it
If they knew his health, they would have just tried to spam him. They should have tried.
Sure. Gotta be ready.
How do people read lips like that?
With
I guess
training.
if in English, I'd be able to definitely be closer, I think. Yeah, never mind.
Forget about it.
Oh shit, ow.
Why can't you read the lips of people speaking a different language?
That's crazy.
The Shiro op remains as Zontix Shiro 2-0 here.
Didn't bring the play with
just
you?
Repeat over on the A site.
Bro, don't, what the fuck? Hey, yo, whose fucking side are you on? Bro?
Even have Chopper. I think they are sort of clued into this idea of
I'm still stun locked from the
A
liquid
site
game.
eventually getting hit after what happened yesterday, but I fear that they're...
Bro, that was... Come on, man.
Oh,
Good damage, but it's just the one kill. Shiro.
that was surprising. I thought that hit.
One played in, one played out. My bad, man. My bad. Dude, I was... Guys.
Hunter's going to have a 1v1 queued up.
Oh, you got to get that.
What?
I mean, V, dude, it's not like we're full Asmon gold. That was from today.
Here's one off the bomb site. MP9.
He's planting solo.
To make a difference.
That was like 2 hours ago, man.
He makes a bit of noise as the CTs group up inside of storage.
Holy shit, no, it was like 5 hours ago. Holy
Change
fuck.
position from here. Can he get
Dude,
any
doing these
further off
early
the
streams
site?
is so
Does he even need to?
weird.
Does Nico come forward with that flashbang to try to bail him out once the retake starts? Because they're quietly getting closer. Yes, sir, the flash does indeed connect. Monacy takes one to the head. He gets dropped to 17. Clutch has to be from Nico. Hits the heaven kill. Falls back. Beautiful move.
Damn,
And
Nico.
right back into the action to close it.
Man, if there's two guys that are going to be able to win a 2v3 consistently, it's Nico and Monacy. Beautifully played.
I don't want to see them part ways.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
I don't.
Who really does, to be honest.
It's been so
I
fun.
can't really understand how that's still a potential
but slick one from Nico.
Don't forget the op.
Has been one of the most fun duos to watch in 2024. G2.
I mean,
Monacy.
Maybe ever.
Maybe
they're
ever.
up there in
Sure.
terms
Yeah.
of most fun. I might even have it number one, but maybe that's just because of how much. I know individually, man. I think they make a team in terms of like.
They've also just got like the character.
If they're playing, you want to watch. You know what I mean? Even individually, together.
They're not
obviously like simple electronic.
They're not both just good, but it's like their camaraderie is also on another level.
We thought.
All right.
Well, I don't think I don't think they dislike each other.
No. But on another level?
I think so still. Like when CS2 first launched, I remember watching Monacy geek out.
Good morning, how did Liquid do?
Little tricks and gimmicks, and it's just him and Nico streaming in a hotel room, a prac room together.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I
They
can't
lost
think of many
2-1,
other
and
duos that
I think it's
on the third map they did the funny.
It's on A level, sure.
If they stick together, I think it's on.
They were like, man, we suck. And they're like, just kidding. We might bring this back. And we're like, dude, they might bring this back. They're like, fucking got your ass.
Doesn't
Like,
get
fuck
thrown out, so
again?
they get past camera, no problem. And
then the
there's two
interview was
entries.
like,
Comes in at the right moment.
Twist was pissed,
Shiro
and then
coupling it with a peek and
it was a great
Nico
interview, but fuck,
with a quick
maybe
burst
just
of
like
the
feel bad
SMG.
for like the whole situation.
What's Donk got to say
Bros
about
are
it?
not, they're going through it right now.
Posted on the storage exit, but that smoke grenade over towards Long is just going to keep Magix out of the round, and so they're waiting for the exits. And this is G2 to go up 6-3. They got the memo, heading back to A.
I think the coolest part is, oh wait, they gotta be careful with this op action. What the heck?
Need a mood booster? True. Hold on. I need to see if this golden one needs to go outside real quick.
Had never left. We don't know how much is true or not, but I think for sure in terms of testimony, in terms of Monacy's development, he's played with all these different IGLs, and people have tried to say that it's the IGLs that have helped over time. I think sometimes when players are this good, you can't really credit anybody else, to be honest. Like, I remember Zaiwu was like, he did a video with Vitality, and it was like his first or second year, and they're like, so how does it help having like the psychologist and the the physical coach, and then having your actual coach, and then Apex and all the facilities? He's like, doesn't really help me. He's like, they're like, how much have you learned about the game from this? And he's like, not much. You know, it's like, how do you teach someone at that level?
Right.
But we have seen that Nico has helped Monacy, which that seems like that's something that could have definitely happened with Nico being objectively better than him for the past 2 years, and basically just about as good as him right now.
No sweat for Mouz. So clean. Speaking about somebody who's kind of been elevated by Nico, I think getting to rifle in a bomb site like B site on Inferno next to Nico. It's awesome to see Mouz kind of come into this project when there was questions about what sort of positions and roles he was even going to be afforded, the likes of the other stars on this team. And
yeah, definitely.
Man, it's really nice to have seen the growth for Mario. Just a nice little addition to this.
Sorry, I just had to make sure he wasn't trying to leave me a gift anywhere in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Because Hunter gives him
Only downside with these early morning ass games, besides waking up at 1 in the morning, doggos still go on and they're still on their schedule, you know?
Toad?
I know I'm Waluigi.
Yeah, you're lanky like that. I'm Peach.
Landmines? Honest to God, you guys haven't seen him because he was just off the camera. But yeah, bro is absolutely actually hit me with a landmine right behind me, and I just narrowly avoided it while I was streaming. They own you? Of course.
Moving this
Bro was not about it, and I had no idea. And I was just like, wait, what the fuck is that smell? And I turn around and I see a culprit.
Does somebody step in? Does Donk kind of take a peek?
It was an actual landmine, dude. I was like, holy.
It could happen, and it feels like the T's are letting it boil.
Bro, I'm trying to eat.
Moment, but
what do you eat? Dog shit or something? Like, why would that affect you? You all right? Just put the food in your mouth and stop being stupid.
Playing on the B site. Let's see if that changes now. Playing back default is different. This is usually where Magic stands.
Ooh, there it is. Chopper actually ends up falling victim to it instead, right? That was the op that's been set up all this time. Waiting and waiting for Donk to step into it, but Chopper takes the bullet for him. Donk can hang on to Obelisk alongside
I ate pieces
Magic.
of shit like you for breakfast. You eat shit for breakfast.
Nico, the rifle shine for G2.
No kill and he goes down.
On the road to an 8th T round win. And Spirit disjointed at the moment. Zontix and Shiro gonna have to come through clutch, separated but getting closer. No kit between them at the moment.
I was saying it, and I know I'm repeating myself after the Liquid game. I still hate how effective just like brawling at B is, though.
From Zontix. So each of the CTs offering one up in this 2v3. Monacy, can you close? Sure enough, finding Zontix goes in and position from Shiro.
Maybe a little too fancy there, Monacy.
Very smart from Shiro. He got really into the doorway instead of making it seem like he was going to fake and then take a passive angle and play the jumping game with Monacy. That's Shiro in the clutch. Very intelligent stuff.
Yeah, Monacy was just getting a little too wild right there.
I definitely don't like the way that Donk has been playing the site so far this half. Just feels very restricted. Tethered to the back of default, and I think he should be, as he normally does, swinging a lot more. If he's going to die like that, I'd rather him go out like Braveheart, you know, get out there.
He felt a little looser yesterday.
He did, yeah. He did. He was great yesterday, yeah, for sure.
I feel like
it's like one of the things where you remember Mirage, where like in the beginning he was up top mid every round, and
swinging
for a few months he just stopped, and then they started losing.
Let
him swing. Let the boy swing.
Just get in there. I mean, think about how he used to play even dark here on Anubis, right? He used to be maybe a little too in your face.
All good, Messicus.
Yeah.
I appreciate a nice glaze from the YouTube chat. Appreciate it.
But we go back and forth, or so Spirit had hoped. Instead, they just go down by 2 out of the gate. Minute 30, and it's a 3v5 for Spirit to try and claim a 5th round.
It's just 3v5, fucking 15 seconds in, man.
G2 can hesitate before making commitments. Minute to the 10.
Fuck.
Ooh. This would be the perfect time to just walk out onto that A site, completely clear for the taking once that smoke expires.
Spirit was like, you want to fucking brawl? We'll fucking brawl. And then G2 was like, okay. And now we're in a 5v3. Favorite to win the tournament?
That's the last piece of util right there between these two A defenders. That solo flashbang. So gonna have to bank on Shiro's op, but
if G2 beats Spirit here, I actually think G2 is pretty decent.
Couldn't stop Snacks from crossing
Navi,
over.
yeah, true. Navi, aware.
Let's go of the thought of a player in sight, though. So it is a single player.
Well,
to
they're
make
all
the
gonna rotate now. So just Donk here for the second, but it's understood.
It kind of depends on how G2 looks in this game to me.
Tucks in. Temple player swings. Chopper trying to serve up that distraction, serves up damage too, and the plat peek from Donk is good. Nico's dead. Monacy's found an answer, knows he's got him locked into the corner, but a missed shot, 7 to the clock. He's got to go deep for bomb, and it's not going to happen. Back-to-back clutches for Shiro, so Spirit take another.
They just lost a 5v3, so Mouz looking more likely.
One window, 2B. Man, it's 1 HP Plaza. Got him.
Something, thanks for the 10-month membership on YouTube. Have I been doing this shit 10 months already on YouTube?
Behind you. City. That's a mid guy. Nice! Holy shit, Broky, man, you fucking legend. Can city. I'm picking city start.
2A, 1 heaven.
Apex box. I'm flashing above and flashing. I'm picking stuff. Left side up. Side.
Same.
That's side.
Default.
Defuse.
Donut.
Yes!
But 2 cannot be left side.
I'm sure.
Trying to hold it.
Could be middle.
On balcony, holding short.
Okay.
I won't see one. I'm going down. Banana, pushing.
I leave. I shot.
Banana.
Could be long.
Banana.
Nice.
Second
Flash.
Big goal! I think I'm on the wall.
I will.
Go.
I need sound.
Yeah, B! The bomb is banana!
Sound. He's middle, Totion behind him.
Let's see, guys.
Nice,
boys. Nice! Guess where I killed from? Yeah, it's on top of C1 against them.
I like how they just put inaudible
This is the position.
for fucking Apex, dude.
Can you flash cross? Kitchen. Falling. Two kitchen. I think two kitchen, boys.
You can cross.
I'm on HP.
I'll plant. Plant too short.
One
kitchen.
Kitchen, one low HP, kitchen low HP.
Oh! Backside.
Low.
Side.
Both low.
Heavy reload. No, inside. You saw Moji.
Modi. Yeah, both low. On backside.
Both low HP.
Nice! What the fuck? Nice! LOL.
Nice, Igor! What the fuck? Nice! Come on, guys, let's get the fucking last now.
Still in front?
Maybe.
Yes.
Let's go, bro.
You have a lot of AKs around stairs.
Maybe 1 HP.
Way to go, Mouz, you liar.
Fast. This time. Was right. Nice, Yano!
Nice, Yano.
Nice. Golden press of this.
Back into Anubis we go. G2 hanging on.
Mouz
to
just
a
lying, dude.
round lead. But it's a Spirit T side now looking to take over. This is where they did their best work yesterday versus the likes of Vitality. We'll see what G2 can do in terms of holding them back.
Backseating?
Spirit wanted to take
What
it
you
here,
mean?
Mohan.
They did. And I mean, 5-round CT is actually okay. It's not like Spirit's best day or anything, but it could be okay. I think it's
They didn't tell him
more
what to do.
The way they were playing, maybe Donk could have been taken a little bit more liberal, been a bit more liberal on the peaks and the swings.
You guys thought that was backseating?
He was only okay. Nico still did a good job versus him. We had Mouz and Monacy, and Hunter even had a great half.
You think
They
Snacks
were
is
just very
blind?
explosive
Sometimes
and
people lock in,
they're
yeah?
looking solid, so it's gonna be a close game here. Seems
Bros
like.
didn't say turn it, don't peek, stop peeking, diffuse. Bro said could be 1 HP, AK's down at stairs.
Lose it.
You saw him just in case he didn't, because if he peeked, and that'd be good info, and then he let him know he's on the right in case he couldn't hear it. Especially with spectator sound, you want to communicate that.
Rotations are starting to come out towards middle. They're both going to attack. It's 4 players about to come in here. Dualies could be everything.
Oh, in the pocket. Perfection.
Oh,
Snacks. What?
3.
God, what the fuck is that? What? Ozzy, thanks for the 5-month resub. The flash felt a little extra, but low-key, bro was staring at it for a second.
He's
So
nearly,
like,
he's nearly
probably
neutral.
just nerves with the some adrenaline going, you know?
They actually, so there they had the right idea. It was all predicated
Snacks
on
just
if Hunter
feasting
sees
in
everything
mid,
or
dude.
not. He doesn't die. He gets magics to go back. And Spirit is slowly losing time, so they have to go to middle. G2 had about 4 players coming in there. You know, even if the 2 Monacy and Snacks didn't deliver.
You know
they had
the
a lot
flash
of
timing?
outs.
Am I from the clip?
So really
of
good
course.
setup to
I'm
earn
saying
this
they
pistol
calmed it because they got some nerves, dude.
I wonder if Hunter
There's
still calls
adrenaline
the pistol
going.
rounds. That was the
You don't
thing
see your teammate turn for a second. You
Yeah,
get a little
they
nervous
called
for a
those
second.
pistol rounds, and they also had a really great pistol
You're not-
round percentage.
You're just ignoring what I'm saying and just yapping.
I also, a part of me just still never believed that. Like it was some kind of, like that was some kind of like psyop, you know? Because it does just sound insane that he would
What happened to
just
Fade to
call
Black? That's
pistols.
how I always play tourneys 1.5, 1.6. Oh, they got rid of that.
Snacks, what do you, he doesn't even see him.
I mean, the game still fades to black when you
Go ahead.
when you die, but there's no reason you shouldn't be able to spectate your teammate. Boongard, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Maybe a 36 map streak ends today.
Right here, right now?
Right here, right now versus Spirit on Anubis.
I mean, it's the first time we've seen Anubis between these 2 teams. Maybe that's all it took.
Definitely
Head-to-head, of
contrast from
course,
other teams in
between G2
clutches.
and Spirit favors G2 immensely.
I have no way
6
of
maps
knowing
to
that you're
1.
wrong, and you have no way of knowing you're right. We'd both be speaking out of our ass. Wasn't arguing, my bad. No, you're good. I was just saying, I just feel like I was repeating myself after I just said
a
it.
chance to farm.
I was out drinking away the Yankees loss.
We could be waiting for the end.
We get it, Slasher, you party, dude. All right, man. Got every night.
To boots and Monacy fast on the
So I want to know what happened to Liquid.
There we go. One foot in front of the other here.
He's doing it, folks.
It's a good start here for the CT side Anubis for G2. What's the answer, Spirit? Those are the two funny stats that we're going to be talking about. This is the map streak, and as well as, for whatever reason, Nico's dominance over Donk over the year.
Yeah, their head-to-head hasn't been like too highlighted so far on Anubis, but in terms of performance, it's Nico doing better than Donk yet again. Hunter here to support as they go barreling out towards B. Oh, Monacy's flash still affecting Donk as he tries to come out and get the trade frag. It's a double kill out of the gate here for G2, being very brave in their approach with the offense.
I like it.
Yeah,
they're not even waiting for a reaction, and I think it's better to do it in the early rounds when you have some rounds to play with here for G2 in this situation.
There are so many players there holding that could have gone wrong.
Right, if
they had any less.
If you lose this as G2, let's just say they lost that exchange pretty hard. Even if you lose a round, you still are actually conditioning them, right? You're still the psychopath that just ran out B main in the first 10 seconds of the round, right?
E-box instead of where he was.
So like if you're Spirit, you're like, fuck, you gotta kind of like be careful because these dumbasses in like the first round just fucking ran out.
Make something of this. Oh, that's huge.
Big one from Sax.
So every time you hear a flash B, you're like, shit, are they out there? Like, what's
so
going
two
on?
players out from long, looking to get it going, but the flashbang makes it a little awkward. And in that
Boonguard, thanks for the 12-month timer. Thank you.
Shiro's position found out. G2 to double digits, and I mean, brave out of the gate.
And they won it anyway, so
Hunter supports it well. Not even
looking
Doff
good.
can get
They
the
look
trade
good.
frags to help out Spirit that round.
They actually look pretty good right now.
Here for G2 through and through. Whether it's the pistol rounds, the setups here.
Yeah, 140.
A beautiful flash setup from Mouz.
140 is crazy work right there.
Got involved afterwards, but
Do I got winning? I don't know. Like I said, it kind of depends on how G2 looks in this series right here, but G2, when they start heating up, man, my God.
Walk up. Ooh, Nico exposes Magix. Doesn't want to get too focused though, because look at
what game did I start streaming?
Hunter finding that kill to Shiro.
I tuned in for the second BO3 today.
Dies empty-handed. Mouz able to add one in, but it's the Nico double kill as he gets around the obelisk.
Wow, yeah, that's Nico taking out Donk once again. Shut down. Didn't see his targets on the way through. Missed one just barely.
I've been playing WoW for a long time. Yeah.
Nico just getting that
quick
headshot through, denies him. And you
Sucks
can see
that our 12 literally got glitched yesterday.
behind Donk as he decides to sprint across.
Yeah, I just play pretty casually now.
But it's not the Donk that runs in and gets 2 headshots in this case, and unfortunately, that's just not the Donk you get when he plays
Donk
versus
7 and
G2.
14. Yeah, they win at him every round up B too. Like it's not like a lack of fights or something.
For Spirit, a lot more of the same.
Which key got glitched? Dawnbreaker.
We go 11-5 up
First
for
boss
G2,
when the
and
beams
it's
came
another
out,
one
our
of these
tank was
dominant
like not
outcomes
like because he was streaming too, so we watched the clip.
On the board,
Bro,
positive here for G2. Is that what we're
bro
seeing?
was dead center, nowhere near the beams, and he got one tapped by him both times. Yeah, the boat I think just gets really glitchy sometimes, so.
Hallie in the mix.
Can we get that scoreboard up by chance?
When was Donk's last good tournament? I think the Bet Boom one.
Thank you.
I think they won it too, right?
My goodness.
They haven't been at a bunch of events, so it's kind of hard to
Is that the first time in history?
see. Oh wait, no, they had fall final. That's right. Where they lost to G2 2-0. See, Donk.
You know, sitting at the table if you're bringing nothing to it.
Had a kind of a rough one versus Astralis. They lost the Liquid, Pro League.
3 Galils, in fact. Donk's the only AK. No one's
they got first at Bet Boom, and he farmed there.
Yep, 2 clutches.
I think, did he do okay in Pro League?
A few strong op shots.
There we go.
There he is. Donk versus Nico.
Finds him through the smoke towards window. Nico knows what he signed up for.
Let's see. Oh. Me looking for Donk, and he was the highest rated player at Pro League, and he's just at the top. So, I mean, he did really well at Pro League.
Nobody else from G2 really giving him a target. Moving around quietly instead, putting the smoke down. Chopper
So, yeah,
I mean, no activity behind this.
He's had a couple, like, not great events, but, I mean, he dropped a 1.41 and was the best player at Pro League, so... He was plus 113 in 7 maps. The next, just to put this in perspective and give you context, 17 maps. Donk was plus 113. Wait, this can't be right. Wait, no, am I looking at the right one?
You can actually track this.
No, that is right.
Before, it was Zywoo way far back.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ, that is right.
And last time it worked. This time it puts pressure on Spirit.
Yeah,
to get
okay,
into
so
the
context, okay? 17 maps, Donk at Pro League was plus 113 with the 1.41 rating. Next closest person was Zywoo at a 1.38, but he was only plus 68.
But the young gun survives.
Donk was almost double his fucking his plus.
Hunter applies pressure into Dark, dealing with the player on the back line, and as he goes looking for more, he'll falter. There's damage coming through.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's where he broke the kill record versus Wildcard. Duh.
Cracking into the B bomb site. Yes, sure, Chopper doesn't get the success in middle that we saw versus Vitality, but Donk doubles down.
That's the perfect example of setting up in a post plant where they've got the smoke down on the right side. They have players holding down the other choke points for him, so he can focus forward on the only gap. And he can just stand there and play it like a violin. Every single time someone walks in.
Yeah, he didn't have the greatest showing at Fall Final, though.
And that puts Donk in a perfect spot, obviously, where he's set up to succeed. The first one, stroke of luck. He gets Nico through the smoke. He's still looking for the fight, but happy to get that guy out of the game early, so he doesn't come in for the trade. Spirit survive. They get much better guns this time around, and it's sort of round that you want to see.
I got you. No, that's fine, Zerko. No, I mean,
specifically,
genuinely, Donk is in conversation with best player of the world right now, and the other one is also in the server, and we just watched the other one. It's like it's a competition between Donk, Modesty, and Zywoo. I would actually say, unfortunately, Zywoo and Modesty are kind of pulling away, but man, people really also don't understand how fucking hard it is to do what he's doing with the rifle. Like, to be in this discussion with these two as a rookie, as a rifler, as an entry is crazy.
Up a little bit more utility, taking an additional smoke over towards
that's why people get so mad because he's like a kid and he yells sometimes at people and like, ew, Screecher, oh my god. But like, they let that shit just cloud them from the fact that this dude is actually unbelievably good.
Oh, Donk got him.
Donk gets the headshot to Nico. Swap out from Monacy's. Good damage, but Donk again doubling down.
Yeah, that's 2.
Isn't Nico supposed to be in that convo? He's definitely not.
Out of the gate, but now
he's going to be in the top 20 for sure. Probably close to top 10, but he's not in best player conversation, no.
30 seconds to the clock. Bomb, of course, can go into
especially after we just watched Nico drop a 0.4 rating and get bodied out of Rio.
They're going slow.
If bro didn't go to Rio, it would actually make his chances so much better.
Back in spawn. It's about Donk's trade, it's about Donk's cover as well. And this is a more honest duel where Nico...
Dude, that Rio thing actually fucks things up so bad.
Perfectly held. Monacy, 2 shots missed in a row. That doesn't happen very often, so they'll have to count their blessings. But
you think he doesn't break top 10? No, I think he'll be top 10.
It could have easily been Monacy's
a lot of it's gonna. The reason why we got to be careful with the conversation though is the major is the last tournament of the year, which is new, and it's a good thing, but it's still we got a lot of.
And every
the major is like 2.5. I mean, it's gonna be. We got quite a bit of
in the head-to-head
games coming up.
He's going to slowly erase that narrative that Nico's got his number.
Yeah, but he's like 2-1 down. It's a lot. It's going to take a while. A few games for sure.
Definitely.
It's interesting because Nico is,
but one by one.
He's like top 5 still in the year. So he's still around the right numbers, but
yeah, kind of traditionally where you find the best rifler of the year.
Yeah.
Donk
now we
in
got
this
2
case is the
riflers in top
anomaly.
5. It's awesome.
Hell yeah. Uncharted territory.
CS2 for life.
In 2024.
You think Hooksy gets picked up post major? Maybe. I think Hooksy's a good IGL, man. I think some people could really use him. I don't think
he's really just paying attention. He's got so many ideas ready.
I think Hooksy really fell into the trap of knowing how much talent he had around him, and he tried to do entirely way too much for them. Snacks, for all intents and purposes, really isn't doing that much more
don't pull
than Hooksy. In fact, maybe stats-wise, it might be even the same. Like,
that they saved in the round
it's just he
prior.
has a little bit more
Honestly, we're gonna get an outer
impact when you have the eye
looks
test,
of
and
it.
that's because Snacks doesn't use himself as a human fucking flashbang.
For the pop, but it's not the kind of close setup from
Hooksy
Spirit
kind
that
of
should get
drank
too
the Kool-Aid a little too hard if I can literally win the game with my teammates, with me getting 0 kills because of my teammates.
Decides to come back for a second, but there's no immediate.
It's not that he's even wrong. It's that what I tell you guys all the time. When you guys like, why does the IGL have a gun and not this guy or like a deagle when like it economically makes sense or like whatever? It's like
from G2.
because
exactly
you
what
literally
wanna do
can't
on
win
a
the
round
game
where you're just
4v5
working with the double rifle.
It's still, even with 5 players here,
you can't, like, you need
and this much time,
not consistently. You need impact from your IGL, even if it's like a minimal amount. You need something.
And the M4's not much better luck. Hunter single frag. All that's gonna come forward for G2 in this one. Team Spirit 3 rounds. All that separates them from G2.
Yeah, like the winning spot is. You
So
got
I
one
think
guy
Hooksy
close left. You have one guy.
I think Hooksy going to another roster will actually do pretty well.
But from those rotator spots,
that's how I feel at least. I could be flat out wrong.
That one drop.
I just think he drank the Kool-Aid a little bit too much with that.
To lose every eco. They're going to pull one out every once in a while, but that one, it seemed like they'd have to wait till next round. That's 11-8, full buy-in for G2. And this game becomes real now if Spirit can pull this out.
Had a couple important moments on that.
Would you say being a human flashbang is impactful? Legit, sometimes you just can't be a full-time human flashbang, you know.
Shortcoming of G2, but now it's just a whole ton of smokes and an early support system for Snacks. Nico trying to move down into the A site, but still keeping eyes on mid, right? Uncertainty is the problem here for both teams on mid.
By the way, chat, this is absolute bait, but if we hit 200 subs again, I'll play some more tape to tape today.
They're going to keep fighting for A main. 4 now. Looking to join forces with
That is a promise.
Nico's going to take an
we will get a win.
Again,
I won't stop playing it until we win.
Trying to think about the possibility. Still, camera's compromised.
Actually, I don't know if I want to say that after yesterday.
Looks like a good move.
I don't know.
Nico.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not the last
through,
part. Actually,
that could elicit another piece of utility drawn, but Hunter actually wise to keep it in his hands, knowing they haven't.
Bro, yesterday was actually so bad, bro.
Don't die.
I actually don't. If it's like yesterday, I don't know if I could do that to myself.
Still going back A.
Things get unraveled.
He will miss his flight if he does that.
Early on to help with this situation, but Nico, everyone just dies. What just happened?
That's Donk, baby, gets the head-to-head. Another drop in the bucket, followed up by the Shiro op shot.
No.
We want to talk about fun duos,
backsies.
man.
All right.
You know, Donk and Shiro are supposed to be the counterparts.
As long as I don't miss my flight or my lift,
and it was
you have a deal. I won't stop until I beat it.
Signing Shiro departing the Cloud9 project to join the likes of Donk, to join forces with the Prodigy.
I'm not.
In this round, it is the talent that shines through.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
I'm flying back home.
Working at its finest there with all the pressure in place. It looked like G2 were making a ton of right steps. Hunter holding his utility, Nico blocking the push. But what
not gonna kind of go further down the rabbit hole, but yeah, going to see family and
Spirit were happy to be patient.
Like I said, I'm not gonna talk about it here, but I'll probably tweet about it at some point.
And it had to be sort of the instant headshots. Donk in these last few rounds.
What do you mean buy tape to tape again?
after a slow start.
Yeah, very slow.
You know, you brought it up. There was a lot to be
Mom's not
desired
watching
over towards
playoffs.
that
I
B
should
side
be
with
back
way
for the
he just kinda
finals.
He felt like leashed, like tied to the back of the obelisk. Much more freed up on the T side as you'd expect, and much more successful in the process. Helps, of course, that Shiro is landing shots and clutching rounds. The two things that you would hope he brings to the table.
And he had a great first half.
Yep. No denying Shiro has done his job so far tonight. Can he keep it going as that lead begins to evaporate? 4 rounds straight out of Spirit.
Full anti-eco.
2 the difference and a free round queued up.
Where's the event? Singapore. But yeah, this is the final match today. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in.
G2 even do.
Yeah, they've been crafty mid setups. They
Ryan,
still have,
respectfully,
like, the ability right
I
now.
would only go to Toledo under a
least the
circumstance where
flash
somebody's
clearly
giving me an
did
enormous amount of money.
Whoa, careful. Don't write off Nico's deagle. 5-7 goes down.
Oh, that was a collide, I think.
Went to Toledo a few times as a kid.
Nico nearly dead, but
For hockey,
alive and kicking.
I'm good.
2 health's enough for Nico.
Oh, nice shot from Mouz. 2-on-2 now.
With Mouz on the other side.
I'm all right.
Bomb is still back in spawn. Donk's going to scoop that up. We've got total A control.
Zontix.
And Zontix going deep. We'll find
And ain't no Toledo's Columbus nuclears anyway. Not even close.
Again, just secure the plant. Let Donk come and join you, you'd think. But there's hesitation here to which direction Donk commits.
Well, Mouz last seen on this push towards Donk, and now Zontix can.
I actually had to play like
he's hoping to get contact.
my first travel hockey team I played on.
Either way, it looks like it's going to be a fine situation.
Hockey was still kind of becoming a thing in Ohio. I was on a Columbus travel team for hockey, but we had to play in a Cleveland league. So like I was in every Cleveland suburb, town, city adjacent for all my games.
Yeah, he left, and Donk just slow burns bomb into the plant. So Mouz will scoop up an AWP.
Not bad.
Definitely worth the save.
All right, Mouz, you got the hop. Game time.
1 step closer and 1 step away from a tied game at 11.
Yeah, that leads vanished, and at one point you had everyone on G2 in the positive. Now Nico's actually starting to lose that edge. Donk somehow has just cleared it.
He was so confident in the pregame, said he had figured out what he needed to do in order to stop it.
Yeah,
he didn't want to tell us what the secret was.
He looked really enthusiastic about the thought. He didn't really look
Did I
like
go to
he
the
was
ice
just
rink
selling
in
you a bill of
Euclid?
goods.
Yeah, I did.
Felt
I
like he was
did. I
like-
had to play there a
Yeah,
lot.
like,
For
kinda
whatever
like
reason,
looking
I
forward
had
to
to be in that
showing
rink
you,
a lot,
so.
actually. Because we played like multiple people there. Dude, that place was in the sticks, if I remember right.
That enthusiasm didn't match the start of the game, but
Bro, you ever have
he
to?
has come into his own.
You guys
throughout
want a
the T side,
throwback?
and now we're
Like,
getting that.
you know, we didn't have smartphones back then, so we had to fucking map quest that shit. I was
all while remaining rational.
Skinny Bone Jones with the 80-month primer. Thank you. My God, if your map quest was ever out of date, you were
Job's not
fucked.
done. Despite them being on fire, Team Spirit trailing by 1, and the guns come back out for G2. Is it OT secured, or is it tied game going into 23? Deep op peek from Monacy trying to change up positions.
Who had the
We've seen him
printout?
support towards
Unfortunately,
middle, but him and Mouz
I
going
was in
deep.
charge, and my dad drove me everywhere. So like,
I love these mid setups.
I was in charge, and usually I fell asleep in the car.
Right riflers.
But to be fair, dude, like,
extremely hard
I
to
was,
deal with.
because if you don't know how this stuff works, like, it's like,
Wonder if they have.
it'd be like fucking 6 in the morning. We'd have to wake up, and we'd have to drive
out quickly
for like an hour and a half.
He had already given up that doorway.
It's like I'm fucking gassed.
A lot of utility here for Nico as well, so he knows he'd run the risk if he wants to try to take any kind of peek. So they're just going to bank on Monacy holding it, and he will. Shiro walks into the scope. Oh, fast chase.
To the head.
He knows what he wants, and he goes ahead to take it for the man advantage. Fast move from Nico, but he gets caught off guard from the immediate re-peek of Zontix. Sure, presence over towards Long, but Hunter is given a chance to slot in behind Plat unnoticed.
Now the question
Life
is, do
before
they
Google
even have
Maps
to go
is an
through? They
actual
must know
sentence.
Now that our CTs are in these exact rotation spots. They've cleared out water behind them. It's just a matter of, do they want to waste the time? But if they come in, there's no molly.
Just that chopper smoke. Zontics starting to size up the site again, turning back behind him. No presence shown anywhere else from G2. Everything feels a little too quiet. Hunter goes for the peek to get yet in with impact. Snacks connects his. Spray from the back denied Zontics. And Snacks to clutch for 12.
One taps across the board.
Was there a flash there that someone dropped? I don't even know what happened. All we know is Snacks won the clutch. Was Zontics not blind right there? What happened?
Is Google Maps still free, by the way, with this much functionality? Because they sell all of our shit and have all of our shit and market it to advertisers and then sell that to the advertisers. And that's why you get shoes when you talk about shoes or look for shoes.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Snacks hits him with the old razzle dazzler.
Yes, and that is to guarantee overtime.
And that's
okay. Thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Possibility of the instant trade on Hunter.
Definitely.
So you better
remember, chat. If the product is free, you are the product.
You lose that clutch. Oh man,
he was perfect today.
He puts it on the board. 13 and 14 Snacks as he adds a clutch to the G2 camp, and they take 12 off the back of it.
Why do you guys think so many of my viewers get fucking Subway ads?
Again, it's
all I'm doing is talking about 5 gifted all the goddamn time
G2,
and thanking subs.
As I say that, there's actually a departure, and Mouz is the first casualty of the round. Spirit, they set the chance. Donk comes in, double headshot, and that third player nowhere to be found.
Literally full power here. Donk just multiple instant headshots on full buys over and over again. Last round, I think he only got one. Maybe that wasn't quite enough. But another
there's certain things that like definitely date you as a person, which is always fun. Like I was FaceTiming my mom the other day. We were talking about burning CDs.
Let's run that back. No chance.
Like fuck.
You know, those are the kinds of instant headshots that you'd hope to see when we go back to the. Remember the round when he gets across into the bomb site, up close versus Nico. He pushes past Plat into 3 players, but he doesn't get any of them.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, yeah, that's how foolish things can look when it's not instant headshots. But then you see what he has kind of thrown himself onto everybody's radar with. Moments like those, dude.
Even LimeWire is old as fuck. Yep.
Spirit need.
Yeah, that's why even at this level, there's differences in aim. Like everyone thinks that, you know, to be a pro player.
I showed my kids a burning CD in my car yesterday. Yeah, we're old men.
But you could see how it's just aimed at.
If you guys ever burned a CD, you're obligated to prime sub to me now. Thank you. Yes, I turn everything into bait around here.
There's so many different variables that players bring to the table in terms of like composure and clutch and communication.
Movie stores? Oh my god.
But at the end of the day,
everybody always talks about Blockbuster, but everybody forgets about Hollywood Video.
Screw all the other stuff.
What do you mean no? What the hell?
Communication.
That's on y'all, man. No tape to tape.
The other stuff and the aim, you're like untouchable. Doesn't matter how smart the other guy is.
Yep.
True. Never forget, chat. Netflix used
But
to
it's fickle, you know, relying
mail
on something
DVDs
like
to your
aim, and
mailbox.
That's why you don't do that as much. That's why Nico stays sustainable and consistent for so many years, because of crosshair placement and other things.
Fine-tuned mechanics. Overtime on the line. Spirit. Can they bank on Donk to pull that
Night
off
Atomic
again?
takes to the 11-month primer. Oh, dude. Yeah, going into an old, like,
If they set him up right.
Hollywood Video or Blockbuster was lit.
Taking over mid with no resistance. Monacy blinded, has to offer up.
You know what it was? Is you literally get a rush because you were gambling.
But Monacy ready.
Going into old video stores was a gamble.
Donk tries to then just tear up the
This is it. This is my rental. If it sucks, my day and night is ruined.
He can very well do this yet again.
Oh, wait.
Must be Hunter. He leans back with fire at his feet. Donk out.
Oh, he did get one.
So Shiro comes through with a little impact and a fake plant once. He gets stopped.
Oh shit! My boy Nico had a lineup for the jump through and everything.
Bomb plant with coverage on both
He's like, this is
sides.
it. I'm ready.
Slips
Flash
up.
me
Does he
through.
have it in him? It's overtime on the line in a post plant in a 1v3.
Oh,
they don't know where he's at. He peeks wide, and no, sir. It's the perimeter's held back. Magix can't believe it. Him and Zontix cover.
Davis, thank you very much for the 13-month resub.
OT after all that. That was
Fabio, thank you very much for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
I don't think he even saw anything. I think he
That was
poked through the
Fabio
smoke
Fabio
on the perfect lineup. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's how he did it. Oh my God, he killed Nico that way too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hence
Dude,
his reaction.
yeah.
A little fortunate there, but they'll take it to make it to overtime.
All right, well.
It's not like it wasn't where he wanted to aim, but of course, had to be on that shoulder peak pre-fire. Nasty stuff.
The second one.
Semi-auto, thank you very much for continuing your gifted sub you got from Jan. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Semi.
Given the team in the last few.
Chat, if you guys know anybody that likes to make poor financial decisions, I'll be matching those, and I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube.
So, overtime.
And we're starting off strong. Computer operator, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you.
Hallie's really got uncle energy.
Big unk.
And you can tell when he's
I paid all of them yesterday, Supra.
But a little smirk like that, I think, goes a long way when Donk is sitting pretty 22-17. And I mean, Donk's entries into that B site, that's why Spirit were able to maintain T-side momentum. That's why they're in OT now. That and a little sprinkle in of pizzazz from Magic. Shiro ready for that?
Wow. They did.
Shiro was, in fact, ready for that.
They routed to kill Mouz first.
Shiro said, I've been waiting for you, Monacy. That's the type of shit that like makes Shiro so good, though.
It's actually kind of crazy. I mean,
oh yeah, they know.
They cleared it. They cleared it perfectly. That's.
Yep. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is what demo review looks like. Well, Semi, I'll keep it safe for now until he comes back. You know, I got you.
This first round of overtime just.
I'll just hold on to that for a little while, Semi-auto.
It's a great read.
I really feel like Spirit are looking forward to.
Scott, thanks for 3-month resub. Thank you.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Spirit looks better after missing some tournaments.
CT to T side at this point because like 22-7 looks okay, but you watch the whole game.
Oi, hold on.
Oh my!
Clean start.
What?
Okay, Zontix still just gonna.
Bro, what, dude? That was so quick on the transfer.
Through smoke with a Molotov that bounces off of the wall awkwardly.
Oh, that's a really good match, man.
Nicely done from Zontix. Haven't
Bros
really
are
had to say
hitting.
his name. Obviously,
shout out you one gifted. We got 3 minutes remaining.
Push us to OT, but this one is more critically all him to recover that commitment into A.
We saw like back at.
Oh, nice shot.
That's how we held. Oh my God, that's more than insane, actually.
Shiro.
That was just
not even trying to overanalyze it, but Monacy looked more than Matt. He looked like sick or something for a second.
Than an inch of gap. That was actually all Monacy all day. Unreal reaction out of Shiro.
An instant Hallie timeout off of the round win.
He did, or just super did. Yeah, it looked like, I don't even know. I'm being very extra.
Calls it right away.
I think that makes sense. They don't have to use them for CT, so whatever it takes to get 2 here on T side.
Need a place for this free money to go. Hey, Radio, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for your 8-month primer. You're absolutely stunning.
In the right spot. I mean, looking at it from his perspective, like, oh, Ciro's waiting for him. But really, Monacy had a huge advantage now that we watch back the replay. So it's not as if G2 don't have the setups or the ideas. Monacy having a great game.
How you doing, Ken, though? How you been, man? Think it was 11-5, I think, and I think Donk was like 7-14 at one point.
Side long back in regulation.
I think.
Looking good today,
Reminder swiftly as to what Shiro can bring.
Royal Train, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, chat. We're at let's see.
With that flick of the wrist.
We're at 50% on the dot, boys. Strasatsky, thanks for the 6-month primer. Any other primers? True. Thank you.
On Snacks, but doesn't make contact. Zontix.
What? Did he see something?
Nicely done here from Snacks, trying his absolute damnedest to break that
excuse
curse.
me, Cookie?
36 maps in a
Cookie
row
with the gifted subject.
a
I will
KD.
bang your couch 60. Or wait, nope, 96. Ah, fuck, he got me. God damn it. I too gifted, chat. Did he see him?
Quality, not quantity, perhaps, as he picks up a critical 5v4 opening through smoke. 40 seconds.
Okay, Snacks actually more accurate through smoke.
Go spot. No, it's a very
Lupus 6 with a 59-month fucking primer. Thank you, dude.
Commits here.
Will
he get 2? Oh, he could ruin their day.
Looking real good. Pops up, does indeed get a double. Chopper finds the return frag. Then there's problems for Chopper because bodies on A and bomb down in the process. That is all Nico.
20 seconds, boys.
Know? It works.
That's excellent. So late into the round.
I like that G2 like is still actively looking for the fight. So I'm not even saying like running it down. Just they're like holding strong at certain points.
And Snacks with the 2K on the round as well. That puts him at 16.
It's good.
This could be it, Connor.
Could be.
This could be it. The curse could be
broken. Bro, I love that spray.
I always cheer for streaks to go on as long as possible, but this is not a positive one.
Yeah, this is one of those ones we want over. Zontix did no harm, no foul.
Let's see.
Did not deserve for the wrecked, but Snacks 2 kills on the round as well to close it out. Monacy.
For those of you that don't know, that green spray with the smiley face is the one of the default sprays for 1.6.
You two show that this fight ain't over.
If you did not know your lore, by the way, if you just thought that was just like a random spray. Philip, thanks to the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Flash is good. He gets one, but Donk doubles down. And that was what got the ball going into that B site so regularly in regulation. What do you know?
That's fine, Ara. Nobody's making you watch, dude.
That same play worked previously for Nico. This time it's predicted, and this time it's Spirit to go up 4v2.
Lore?
Smokes come over top of the wall. 3-player pack on long, ready to go. Monacy's gonna have to show us some fireworks, and he's gonna have to do it alone! Just like that!
Okay.
Ready for more!
Get you one more! Get you one more!
Ahead. Nobody
He's
can
gonna
stop
just
it.
randomly no-scope and kill him.
Oh my god! Lightning, the Flash, and Thunder!
Disgusting.
Bro.
Save Donk for last.
Donk is like, what the fuck just happened, dude?
And we got it on film.
This force, when he hits that, you know he's got it all.
That was revenge for what Shiro did to him.
God, I love that reaction. He can't believe how good he is.
Why can't you do this? Because I'm old and bad.
Off the back of that one. Beautiful.
If I try to hit that first flick and then my wrist did that, my wrist might not go back.
The kind of individual,
you know, like how his wrist kind of did like a flick and then immediately adjusted back to center? Mine would just get like thrown out. Like I go to the right and then it just...
Monacy's bringing it. And with the quick trade out towards middle, Nico gonna try to keep moving forward here. Chopper falls all the way back.
I'd have to like use my other arm and then like kind of put it back in while I'm getting shot by the guy coming out of E-box.
Donk back to his usual position. This is more where you want to see him play from. Where does the round end? That's the question. They peeled out of the A side entirely.
What's Monacy's premier elo though? True.
They pulled the goalie. G2 could have an easy walk in if they've got the right read. Things have ended B very consistently, but this time it looks like the split is going to avoid the CTs. But look what Donk finds. He runs the perimeter. They don't see anybody out here. And now suddenly Shiro will have a heads up, a really important tip. And just like with Monacy, he might be in place to cut this off a little bit too quickly. Donk from behind as well.
Yep. Keeping that pressure on quietly. Was it hit 30 seconds?
Yeah, I
Dude,
think
the activity is constant, the pressure is high, and Donk delivers. Denying Monacy any chance to get impact here as 15 is right ahead of G2, but they've been corralled into an
Shiro's like so
from Chopper.
What?
Nico just takes
clinical,
his head off
man.
easy, and we go back 2v2.
They have to get the bomb down.
Oh, Shiro's
wait,
caught.
Mouz just has that down though.
But they know it, he still prevails. The head-to-head
Bro
over
just
Nico.
ran through the
How has he
smoke
managed to
and
take
killed
that one
him.
back?
What
Fire
the?
at the feet.
Oh, well done, Mouz.
It's
Well done.
15 G2 first.
Oh, Chopper walked through the smoke. Donk was out there with him. Wait for your best guy to go through.
The fact that Donk walks through smoke
It still gets the kill.
That's the crazy part.
And then
does what Chopper wishes he could.
Oh, look how frustrated he is. That was that could be the match in hand. Look at the setup as Donk swung through main and got the information so quickly. They could have waited for this plant to go down. They didn't want to do it together. And Donk left in another clutch situation. That's just too much to handle.
Nobody pounces on the flash, but the numbers are here for Spirit.
They're going fast into this play. 3 players here, though.
Up close on Jail. Hunter tries to pounce, and he will prevail. Donk's dead, and with Donk's dead, who's going to pick up that slack? It's Magix with the op in the middle of it all, and he can't even track the player.
Jesus.
Push! Chopper dead at the hands of
What the
Mouz,
fuck,
who stands
man?
tall to deliver alongside Monacy. Finally, Donk gets the better of Nico, and G2 still tap
What
in
the
with
fuck
another
is going
great
on,
rifle.
bro?
Mouz to make the difference, perhaps.
How is that how
we
they-
go 4v2 into the post plant. G2 surviving the test into overtime.
Bro.
Off the back of Monacy.
Mouz is actually so like, goddamn.
Amazing entry rounds at the end of a game.
Zontix clipped, and poor Shiro waits
Yeah,
out the
they
smoke.
just-
He offered up the clutches to push us to OT.
I mean, but like the
this
Monacy,
one,
like I think that breaks so many teams.
Monacy.
Like
Magnificent. And just
he is so
right
talented,
amount
though.
of malice.
I swear, Nico, if you fucking go to Falcons and Monacy isn't with you, or like some shit, I swear to God, if Monacy's left on an island on G2, I'm gonna be pissed.
Monacy pulls off a masterclass because Stico, that 4K in overtime, that was game-changing. That was all the momentum that G2 needed to actually be the kryptonite once again to Team Spirit.
Actually, insane 4K that he's pulling off there, and you can see in his own eyes and the eyes of all the teammates, they're like, no one was believing, even in the first shot that he hit on Shiro, and then he read the situation perfectly. He knew that Zontix is coming out of that pop area, and he was ready for everyone. He was hitting every single
Monacy
shot.
and Mob Slum, it's okay.
Because I just want to witness this mastery.
You're absolutely
once again.
right.
We got to see it live.
But
We
like
got to
they
see
still,
the reactions
we need
of all
more.
of the players in the GT booth as well that we were standing in front of. Everything went so quiet in this moment. I love how it was all just full focus on Monacy, and he manages to do absolute magic, and he can't even believe it himself.
Yeah, the room absolutely exploded right after he hit that last shot there, and he immediately understood, okay, this game is over. We're winning this. And he actually said to his teammates, we are winning this game right now.
Exactly, and that is exactly what you want to see if you're a G2 fan, if you're a Monacy fan, and if you wanted to see a competitive game coming out of this one. Let's go back to the first half. There's so many moments we want to be diving into, not least when the scoreline was 3-3, which is quite a while ago. It was very even. Then round number 7 happens, and I think this was a great illustration of the head-to-head that we were prefacing coming into this. Nico versus Donk. How did that play out in the early stages of this game?
It all started again with the head-to-head between these two, and we have this B hit coming in, and again Donk is losing out on Nico, which was an occurrence that it was happening throughout this first half. But I want to actually highlight the whole round because it's a 3-3 scoreline. And
How are you feeling about Stico, by the way, as an analyst? It's been nice.
Having a solid CT side, but they are fumbling this 2v3 situation purely because of, I'm going to call out Shiro on this. He should never smoke B main in that situation. I see a lot of top teams and even casual players do this mistake. Always save that smoke for the C4 because you're giving opportunity to Nico to fight over that smoke, and that is always something that you're just giving free information to the T's you don't want to give.
Overall, how do you think the head-to-head between Donk versus Nico?
I think it was just one event, the holy cow, not even earlier in the year.
We got all the rounds and then some, but what was the story?
I mean, I guess technically you're right.
Head-to-heads, obviously Nico was never kind of losing head-to-heads ever against Donk. This game it got awfully close, despite Donk pretty much top fragging the server apart from Monacy. 6-6 in head-to-heads, 17 kills in total for Nico, and pretty much half of that was against, I mean, a little bit less than half of that was against Donk, which is pretty impressive feat. But again, we saw multiple times across the map the way that he's beating Donk is always the same. The mechanical part of the time is the same.
So it's exactly what you kind of picked up on your video, right? It was the same way that we saw Nico kind of getting the better of Donk in the head-to-heads where he did win out.
Yes, and when Donk beats Nico, in the other hand, it's almost like he's always going like first in, and he has very little amount of help from other teammates. It was like a reoccurring team, and Donk is just, you know, purely owning everyone else on the server as well. You can see the package right now on the screen, and it's just, he's making it so effortless. He's entering these sites with an amount of precision that is unheard of.
I noticed the round number at the top as well. It was kind of the late game when we saw that resurgence from Donk. The fact that he was able to keep his head in it.
Yeah, I mean, what did we say? 7 and 14, right, chat?
Even though they did lose out, it wasn't that same frustrated face that we might have seen back in Copenhagen, right? Even though it was an L at the very end, at least they kept their emotions in check.
Yes, the composure was there. Donk made sure that they pull it at least for overtime, but then Monesis took over, really, and it was Monesis' show. So for Donk part, I really like the approach, the fact that he didn't crumble after having really tough beginning of the map. I think it was like he was 1-3 against Nico at some point, but he didn't crumble. He came back.
Anything else that really stood out to you from the G2 camp throughout this first map?
100% Mouz. I'm gonna give credits to Mouz, and he has had pretty good and rolling start at the beginning.
Did anyone in the games exploited the run and gun? No, because
22 kills, 82 ADR, which is one of the most ADR on the server that we're having. But
I'm not saying like run and gun isn't strong, but like
was insane. I looked at his scoreboard. At some point he was
like if you're on a gun round trying to do that shit with an AK or like an M4, good luck.
5 half in favor of G2. That is pretty impressive opening rate for a guy like Mouz.
Definitely, and that's exactly what we want to be seeing from a guy like Mouz. Obviously, he was instrumental in their victory back in Copenhagen. Now, we do have to check in with a statistic that nobody likes, not least Snacks.
All right, I gotta gift a couple people subs.
36th map of what, Stico?
I think it's actually 37th.
Well, 37th, yes, this was 37.
Is non-positive.
Oh, still winning though.
If you watch the run and gun, it's basically the same as CSGO from Vu. I didn't watch Vu's video, but that's kind of how I felt.
During this game,
I feel like people are just...
It would have been over. 16 to 17, nothing to be shy about. We don't look at Snacks to be the big fragger. It's just a fun stat.
Yeah,
I'm going to actually go on a limb here and say that I respect the guy for not chasing ecos, and he doesn't. It seems like he doesn't want to break it, because there were multiple rounds where he had M4 and he could have got more. And against
I'm not trying to be like
on gun round suddenly.
You know, you got to be careful, because if you say it's maybe like people are using rose tinted goggles, but yeah, I think people just forget that yes, running and gunning existed in Go.
Yeah, no, doesn't matter in the end. Tell you who was instrumental in the win, though. That was, of course, Manatee. We opened up the segment by looking at his 4K. There were obviously
so I appreciate the
so much impact throughout
honesty. Here you go.
Exactly what we want to see from the AWPA when...
Like the problem is you're harder to hit when you're moving than you were in CSGO. That's totally fair.
On the other side of the server, sure, putting in some legwork, but I feel like the killer instinct from Manatee is just always on point.
Yeah, and it's not only that. It's also the fact that he's just reading the game so well. You can see how vocal it is, how hyped up he is. When the camera is on him and it's a freeze time, for example, he's really locked in and he's listening. But once the round starts, the amount of ideas and the rotations that he's triggering...
Since so many people are talking about subs, have you run an ad yet to make sure there's no pre-rolls for map 2?
When you have a good individual game, you're oftentimes going to translate it to spread it across the teammates by helping them understand what's happening on the map. Monesis is doing great.
This is the only problem is like...
Side of the equation,
yeah, I'm gonna run a flom size one here then.
Into this was
whenever they stop yapping, I'll run a flom size one.
Team Spirit. They've been such a difficult team for them to put down. This is probably one of the more competitive maps that we have seen in this head-to-head series. So does that give you any hope for the rest of this best of 3?
From the top of my head, actually, I think this was the record for 2024 so far is 10-3 in favor of G2 when it comes to maps. And those 2 maps that Spirit won,
are those big? Yeah.
Those 3 was against.
When I say flom size that, I try to do like 3 minutes. I do like the minimum amount. I do minimum.
A lot of narratives.
I love the tape-to-tape stream yesterday. Hella fun. Hell yeah, man.
Props to G2.
If we hit the goal today,
still
we'll play it again.
Favorites for this best of 3 to close out even 2-0 right now.
I think one of the things that we're going to be looking on for map number 2 is just the emotional side.
Here, Tumble.
We're going to be spending some time.
We'll give you half a year.
Now they almost had it. They pushed it to OT. It was a masterclass from Manatee that put them to bed quite literally. The energy just kind of fell flat after that. G2 had the momentum.
Why is this not gifting a sub?
Any of those frustrations are going to be bubbling.
I'm going to give it a sec.
I mean, it's hard for me to analyze something like that. Mental side of things is obviously something you can't keep hidden, and it is going to eventually boil. But, well, we will see after.
Wait, that's why. I was trying to gift you a fucking sub. Tumble Rock 6 to the 5-month primer? Okay. Oh, it made me lose all my points betting on Liquid, man. Bro, I literally tell everybody to get more channel points in my stream. They should actively prey on NA's downfall. You clearly don't watch me. Alright, chat. Flom size ad incoming. You might have 500 plus messages in my chat, but you haven't been watching. Wait, did you just fucking sub too? Why can't I gift Donkey? Is this... The fuck is this? Wait, hold on. Donkey, hold on. Type again. Now. Type now. Fuck. There we go. Had to refresh my shit. Let's see if that fixed it. Usually a refresh fixes it. Hang tight. Your purchase is processing. Ah, there we go. Finally. Ah, damn. Maybe for you, Anarchy, but I wouldn't be able to do what I do without it. Including what I'm doing right now for you. I play with Spin again, I think, when I'm back. I think Monday or some shit, or Sunday maybe when I'm back. Why didn't Liquid Coal ever give a chance to Mouz? Not sure. Well, I think for complexity, I think that at the time they could have, like, the time where Mouz really started to solidify himself. If you don't know, like, the situation with complexity, Jason Lake had to, like, gather millions of dollars to buy back complexity from Jerry Jones, because Jerry Jones, it's called Game Square. Jerry Jones's Game Square group bought FaZe, and they couldn't have FaZe and complexity, so to not have complexity disappear,
Nico, because are you guys as a
he had to buy it back, so he wasn't really in a position for buyouts.
He beats Donk in these games, right? Are you understanding that this is a factor that he just seems to overtake and dominate him?
I mean, honestly, like, when you play, let's say like this, when we played a couple of times against them last time, like, I didn't really understand during the game how many times he actually won duels against him, you know? But, you know, when you look at stats after, like, duels, then you understand that, like, it was actually a lot. It was actually a lot. I mean, it doesn't mean that, like, Donk is playing worse than Nico. It just means like maybe in some situations Nico has more experience. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's just statistic. Like, we don't really focus on that too much. But it's very nice. If Nico keeps doing it, I like it.
Very nice.
Total X, thanks for the 4-month fucking primer, baby. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Total. Any other primers, prime forgetters?
In terms of the Donk versus Nico head-to-head, do you expect that to be differing when we're moving on to
PSP1G with the 3-month resub? What the hell? Look at this guy.
That Nico was actually quite not warmed up. I
What up, brother?
For an Anubis. I think there could be more impact coming out.
Holy
of him.
shit!
That's why I
Holy
feel
fucking
even
wide,
more
buh.
When, you know, when the numbers are not so even, I think the G2 are going to be even more dominant over Team Spirit. That's why for Mirage I'm fearing, actually.
These are updated from the map that we just saw going down before as well. The stats from Anubis. it's very interesting when we talk about like the stylistic.
Holy
way,
haircut, does it look good? Does it look good? Dolphy, thank you very much for your fucking Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very, very much.
A hell of a lot of different styles. Obviously, Donk has his own kind of characteristics, the way that he's
Appreciate
innovated, kind of that rifling role. But the fact that Nico is kind of the only player that knows how to do it, I think that's what makes this head-to-head so exciting, and it also makes it exciting to see if Donk can find the answers to then, you know, slap back to him.
Yeah, I actually found some other players that are similarly stats-wise, but those.
How much do you think Jetlag is to blame for Navi's performance?
Is always going to be advantageous for the Opera because there's just much more safe space that you can take. You miss the shot, you can fall back, but Rifler.
It probably played a part. I don't know.
Even close to him, and he was beaten.
Everybody handles it differently.
Mabs was just trying to get in the spotlight behind you there, but he's got enough of the spotlight in the server.
Jetlag is a very real thing.
Makes sense, the fact that G2 bring in Mirage to this equation. They played Spirit twice on it in the last 3 months.
It's tough.
One of which being 13-1.
I know that if North American teams ever talk about Jetlag, it's always told to shut the fuck up and we're just bad. So
there are certain factors that could play in their
skill issue for Navi, I guess.
Obviously, they are a renowned team, and then the fact that they have had month off and they could have actually practiced and prepared specifically some maps against specific teams. This could play a role where they might bring something surprising for G2 to finally beat them. On the other hand, they beat actually Vitality.
Tigwa, thank you very much for your 3-month fucking primer. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. It's been quite 50-50 for Spirit as of late. We're talking 4 wins, 4 losses, but of course, after the break, we expected them to have, you know, a lot more practice, a lot more preparation. So interested to see what they're going to be bringing today. They are going to be starting on the CT side of things. So maybe just in case
Plays the Jetlag and they want to try to do some shit. I mean, for them, dude, like, them losing here is actually probably good for them. Better to lose here than to do this at the major.
Whenever Spirit is playing, but they have kind of an anomaly when it comes to roles on a CT side Mirage, and that is that Zontix is their anchor role for most of the maps. However, on Mirage, he's put in the short position, and he's incredibly impactful, and this is by far statistically best map for Zontix out of all. And it's just going to happen.
I would be curious as to when Navi landed.
You're helping B, you're on multiple fronts at the same time, and I like that. I want to see him activated. He's honestly a really, really solid player as an anchor, but then as a rotator player on short as well.
You were talking about him in the green room being a little bit slept on, just in terms of like his statistics.
I'm gonna play Premier today. Like, if we hit the sub goal, I'm gonna play tape to tape. If we don't, I might restart the stream with delay. I haven't kind of decided yet.
In the mix, I don't know who put him into the ether because that seemed kind of wild, but the impact he has, I think, is quite undervalued.
It definitely is. Statistically speaking, I think he's actually in competition for being the anchor of the year. I think the only one that is rating-wise really, really close to him is Impat from Mouz, so we're going to be seeing him as well.
Your tape-to-tape streams are next level? Hey, man.
Just a little bit head and shoulders above.
I know what I got, Mullet. I know it's good.
Really nice.
That's why I made it the sub goal today.
Able to nurture this kind of experience from the other teammates because he came eventually from academy team as well.
Blueby, thanks for the 38-month reset. Thank you.
That he's put in.
Absolutely not.
Tape to tape. Finish the game challenge.
Start for them. Anything you're looking out for? I know Manasi could be the easy answer. I know it's late here, but anything else? Anything else you want to throw in?
So I'm not going to give you a lazy answer, but the repetitive one from
Astralis
the
back, maybe
days as well, where I think the stat-wise, it is insane how consistently good they're playing on pistol rounds. G2 are having 77% win rate on pistol rounds on Mirage. That is.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifting. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Fluby? Gamer Dave, thanks for their 4-month reset. Thank you.
From the enemy opera.
I've beaten the game on expert a few times, but yeah.
Put the money in the piggy bank and.
Mr. Winters, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you.
It's actually insane how much they are able to snowball off of the pistol round.
Why are they able to get such successful
Hey, all I'm saying, there's people that like the tape-to-tape streams, and there's people that just haven't seen the tape-to-tape streams yet, you know?
Honestly, are one of the best pistol players in CS2 right now.
Pretty dangerous trio, if you ask me. This is only the second map of what could potentially be a 3-mapper. If Spirit come back into it, do you think they're going to?
I'm going to say yes, just for the sake of being a close match.
Okay, I'd like to see that one. Well, Connor, Mo, Snacks behind me, 37. It's not a lucky number. Does it end here?
Oh, damn, Frey is
I guess, yeah, the more you bet against
he's right there.
You're getting 37, 38 there. I mean, it's just getting more and more unlikely. You know, we're reaching the impossible already.
We're safe, Mo, and we're over here in our little casting cubicle, but
yeah.
Frey's saying it right in front of him.
Freya got balls.
Oh my God, dude.
So
and Stiko's got class, because if you want 3 maps of this head-to-head, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
This one is delivering, to say the least.
What we saw at the end of the game was, I feel like a match that
create a
Spirit
fantasy lineup of CS2 players. What, like,
and it was
for fantasy or like right now? Like, I don't know. I kind of, if you mean like a dream team, I don't want to. I kind of hate that shit. You gonna get the chicken tender Zamboni special at the Knights game? Wait, what?
That Spirit got
Oh, dude, somebody talked about this the other day, but I don't know what it was.
2Ks every single round, and then still ended up losing. That was a surprise. So the lead was good enough. The guaranteed overtime was good enough. Just at bottom, just enough time for the X Factor rounds to do the rest.
I haven't seen the opening matchups for the RMRs, no.
There's a chance, of course, that G2 can put
Wait,
this
Grandwell,
together.
are we playing them both?
It's going to be in similar fashion if they do. What I'm curious about.
Oh shit,
is,
that's
do we
right. I
get
gotta
a
set my
CT
team here
side
soon.
That's lights out, or is it going to be a T side thing for him?
Right. It's going to connect at some point, and it begins with the Berettas, but Monacy double Glock headshots.
Yeah, you might.
Oh,
You might own me.
Thought they were going to take the fight to G2. Instead, they get laid out on the front of the A site. Shiro and Donk down. Monacy jumping Berettas. He's going to ace this. No. Zontix is finally going to have
They're not even going to win, actually.
Yeah, he's got to. Maybe I got ahead of myself. You know, the pistol
You could
praise
do
was
it each
sung
day,
by
Grandwell,
Stiko,
for
coming
real?
out with the stats right ahead of this one, going live. Snacks and Nico. Task to close it, they're going to do exactly that, because I agree with Stiko. You've got a hell of a
I didn't even know that, I'll be honest.
between Mulbs, Monacy, and
Well,
Nico.
And a Hunter IGL on pistols.
The Glocks are rolling.
Pistol himself, too.
Great close.
It feels so nice to have the Glock and pistol round,
Stiko's
man.
follow-up point, of course, just consistent pistol wins, consistent early opping. We'll keep eyes on Monacy as he swings with the big green more often than not.
Jen, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Cheers, Big Dog. Hey, man. Cheers. Appreciate the primer and welcome back.
Desert Eagle here in the
Cheers,
force
Big
buy
Dog
of round 2.
0 MPLS.
You know, so much X factor back in that first map. The Shiro clutches that kind of got the ball rolling. The Donk 2Ks that really cemented late regulation. Even that one
I don't
post
know.
where Magic's and
I have no
Zontix
idea
are
what
able
this.
to
I
boost
feel like the
up
stickers
multi-frags.
always change pretty
It was
dramatically. So, like, I have no idea what they'll look like or if they'll be good or bad. Chance of
there,
Volvo
but it just
adjusting
wasn't
Glock or
Monacy
USP
levels.
ammo count?
Donk close on smoke as bomb travels back through T-spawn.
As
Absolutely
much as
forfeited
I
the
like
bomb site. So
and think that the Glock is
the right
overpowered, I don't know if changes would
see
be
if Zontix
good.
throws anything back that direction. Shiro also moving around at spawn, but first
The
and
balance of the
foremost,
Glock is, well,
Snacks.
except when you watch Liquid play Nuke, the Glock is so fucking useless, you know, on like most rounds.
And actually, I think they know now that it's going to be the B site.
Like, if it was making
So,
real impact
they're
on
just
big boy rounds, I would
spotting it
be more
across.
inclined to say, like, change it.
MP9 a little late. Still gets in there, though. And doesn't get the kill. Okay, that's a key tool. Look at the health. You know, Mulbs and Hunter. 5 between the two of them.
That's all they need. Enough to plant bomb, guarantee it, and let the majority
Bullets
of
to
Spirit walk
18
away.
wouldn't hurt. I mean, that's just
I got a
change
little
for
nervous
change's
for
sake,
G2
man. That's
when
not even
Shiro's able to
impacting
put the
anything, I
scout
feel
on the
like.
market window, but
yeah,
a missed shot.
And get the tag.
You know, that one tag makes the difference for the MP9 player to push out, and either Mulbs and maybe Mulbs and Hunter are both dead, but what could have been is not. G2 convert for the 2-0 start.
I hope by the end of the year, everyone has
The
like, a
Hellbound
different
one?
number one.
Mm.
'Cause, like, for the last 5 years, I've done my own list concurrently to HLTVs, but just my own list. And, like, the top 2 has always been Zywoo and Simple.
Yep.
It's been kind of boring, you know. It's not boring because it's cool that they're up there, but it's boring just because you kind of knew the outcomes between 2 people every single time. What they were doing was amazing, of course.
It's kind
this year, though. I still don't even know who's going to be number 1. That's really cool.
It's like the remnants of what was a time in Counter-Strike where we used to have eras with the best team over time, right? And like, even though we had lost that, it was still the same players over years. But now we've lost that too. We've got more options. And I think
More
it's going
options,
to boil
dude.
down to how you define it.
It has been the year of parity. And I think at the end of the day, a lot of it has to do with MR12. I don't think as much the game as it is MR12. New game, sure, but I think new game is actually the best opportunity for someone to
Posted
learn
the Zamboni
something
and
small
sub chat.
and
All right, let me see
win a
it.
lot off of it. That's what we saw from Nip early on. That's what we saw from the arrows got weaker and weaker as time went on. Actually, that's not true. Astralis was the strongest overall, but they kind of stopped there when the game got more figured out.
Holy shit, that's actually sick.
Just mathematically would make sense, right? MR12 more.
Mathematically.
Yeah. To be math guy for a second. That there'd be more parity. But the parody's been really fun. Can't deny it.
Bro, I gotta get Zamboni chicken tenders. Those are lit.
End of the year as we have
I gotta get to a game again, man. It's been too long.
with no Na'Vi in the grand finals. That much guaranteed. My God. Who would have thought coming into Singapore that they'd be the first team to fall? Not this guy. I believe the guys on Talking Counter had it pegged at 75% chance they'd be in grand finals again between Sponge and Prof, and it was Striker who put it at 51% chance.
Yeah, but I'm on.
Oh, nice.
And I remember seeing 51 and thinking, what a critic, what a hater.
Yeah.
Well, screw grand finals, man. They bombed out in last.
So the first...
And he was math guy. He used numbers.
First last place exit.
Hey, yo.
Eleanor
Canals Enjoyer, chill, bro.
2019.
Yep.
Chill,
Navi.
man.
And first...
It's a lot of different teams, but...
First time losing their opening match at a tournament since Katowice.
All kinds of records.
Not the good ones. Zontic's dead. Hunter's gonna double down. Nice double entry on his own for the most part. There was support, but it wasn't needed.
G2 are frying.
Yeah, there's.
You been playing any WoW lately, Bono?
Now, you know, this is to me. This is like the boiling over of map 1. I felt like G2 were always gonna start
man.
hot on Mirage.
Felt like we had a
Doesn't
good
mean
one, and then
Spirit
now
out of
since
this,
the Modesty
but,
round, I need Spirit to show me
there's no doubt
something
in my
here.
mind that G2 riding the momentum.
Yeah, they've got a better win rate so far. G2, a lot of confidence. They picked this map.
Oh shit, for good reasons,
This was
Bono.
on paper the harder part. Not that the series is going to be easy. Oh,
Nice shot.
What are
the shots being hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of good shots being hit from the oppers.
Ops are different in Singapore.
Nice, Bonamont.
I like that he decides to forego the utility and just whip that gun back out for the faster second kill. Like he almost made
What
it.
class should I start on WoW? Like if you've never played?
Instead, he pounced
I always
on the
kind of tell
moment,
people play
opened
like
up the B
Hunter or
site,
some
and
shit.
Keeps this flawless T side
Hunter's
going.
chill.
Allie's turn.
Oh, yeah, that's tough. Aren't you? You're in Georgia, right? You'd be on my fucking time zone. You'd be fucked for CS events, bro. What up, Owen? How you doing, man?
Sorry, what was that?
I didn't say anything, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Just thought you had a call out you wanted to do.
Oh, that's right. We'll get there. Spoilers.
He's gonna shout out his mom.
Yo, Sharon, one time.
Okay. Mauled, man. On a tear.
Trades on trades, bro.
Donks? Singular. Donk. There's only one.
Feels like it. Must be two guys.
It's just two little guys in a trench coat.
One guy on the mouse, one guy on the keyboard.
That's Donk.
Thank you, Shutter.
They're like meatbows.
Have you said, but why no deadlock recently?
There's two Maui snakes in there.
Yelling at
People
each other.
cry too much.
Apologizing.
Nico's gonna try to slide forward into the
Unfortunate.
slot that Malbs did out the gate, but CTs have other ideas and the pressure's good. Donk
Elo, I
comes
got
through,
you in the
all
game.
Donk,
Everybody
3
just thinks
kills
they're
into the
going pro,
round.
and every game is
You can
just
feel
like
that one, everybody
passive
sizing each
aggressive,
other up, but there's still legs in the round.
yapping
G2,
either
go
no
ahead.
or no yapping, and
Attempt
somebody
this B
dies
hit.
early, and just somebody
Saw the
leaves the
entries
game.
from- Yeah.
Hunter last time.
Monacy's gonna put that scope up on Catwalk if needed. He was worried about Market, but woof, jumps over, gets tagged, deals with Donk first, and with Donk down, you're telling me he can't do this? Oh, but he gets a little bogged down by the weapon swapping, and Shiro capitalizes on the moment.
That was insane, man. The level of skill in that duel, you know? How carefully Monacy approached that angle, knowing Donk's holding it.
What's up, Sire? How you doing?
Right? He doesn't even need visual confirmation. He just needs to imagine it. Knows he's gonna get one tap because
I'm just like, I'm not trying to like play CS, then like hop on a game to like wind down to just like have somebody
game that we're playing
cry
right
while they feed in my game and then leave.
Players in this series has been nothing short of impressive.
Like, that's just like, all right, I'm trying to chill. Let me enjoy my game. That's why I've been playing so much WoW, man. Plus, actually, I'd say retail WoW has been really fun.
You know, if we get more action like we did back on Anubis, I can see G2 versus Spirit becoming a fan favorite matchup for a lot of people because what is possible.
So Deadlock lame? No, the game is hella fun. It's just like
when these 10 players
mobile players, dude, are well.
Not gonna lie, I like almost everyone versus everyone right now. Like G2.
I always used to say like
Spirit.
I think the amount of toxicity in all games is the same because people just suck in general on the internet. But man, I just feel like mobile players, the way they act in general, is the fucking worst.
They both don't go down.
Bro, it is fucking. It's draining, man.
Kills
like
Monacy to get the trade out. He does a bunch of damage too. So well done by Donk. Softens up the bunch. While Hunter sees the walk away, he can't do anything to stop it. So bomb's stuck outside of the A site with majority numbers there for Spirit. They're feeling very comfortable in this round, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
No one on the CT side really has to move.
The mobile life's tough.
They've got almost everything covered. Some very
EAFC is nice because I can't. I have them all muted and I can't hear anybody. And the most they could do is use the controller to type or put nice when somebody fucks up.
Just as they start to exit ramp,
but then they just grief because they just call for the ball and they suck.
Chopper's position, though, is going to catch one off guard. Sure enough, Snacks will kill Shiro at the very least.
The Snacks off.
7 seconds, missed quick scope. Trying his damnedest to be Monacy, but those are big shoes to fill. So Spirit getting themselves their
maybe because the game can feel lost so early. Talking about Deadlock,
G2, but we alluded to it. That's the Anubis.
Yeah, but just like Deadlock and in Dota.
Now Mirage,
bro, they have crazy comeback mechanics.
Kills in middle, whether that's the T's pushing up to Cat, or in this case, him taking.
Yeah, if you never played them like at a super high level, it basically just takes one decent team fight to like always swing a game back.
The rumors of his demise were exaggerated for sure. He's looking pretty comfortable.
You play any Dota? I used to play it a lot, but not anymore.
We've seen a few successful single rifle rounds.
Just tap it in here. Don't get owned by Nico's cousin.
Versus Vitality.
Oh, he fell asleep.
See if Hunter can pull one out.
Yeah, he can't. Well, that's Nico, but God, one's been pulled.
That's when you know too many angles. Hunter then capitalizing, climbing up through window.
Oh no, Nico and Nico's cousin.
That moment last round.
Look at the guns, man. This is still a salvageable position.
Chopper killing Mobs.
Depends on Chopper's awareness right now. He picks his fights properly. He has a couple of easy ones. There are just some big threats on the other side with small guns.
They're playing with him. He's trying to keep his head down as the Desert Eagles ring out all around him. His support's here. Zontix now from the back and a crossfire setup as Magix moves out. This is definitely savable.
Damn, Chopper's actually working it right now.
Serves up a great distraction. Nico's going to find another Deagle kill. They know they have him pinned on default, though, but it's Nico and Monacy alive. Nico, come on.
My God.
Good fight right there. The shoulder peek comes in, the plank goes down, and now Magix, at least, they might not be sure exactly where he's coming from. Oh, well, there he goes, getting spotted.
Jump on it, but it's an AK here for Monacy, so Nico moves over and not even needed. Triple Deagle round from Nico.
Holy shit, dude.
That was the first and final boss, right? Is the guy that Chopper saw, and then he went to take out 2 of his friends, and then Nico was still there the whole time, causing problems.
Just sat on that bad boy, waited.
It was just that one shot that brought the attention for Hunter. to be able to sneak in through window.
Wanders, what do you think it's like to be talented?
It would be amazing to be able to relate to that. I would definitely be playing. Whoa. Okay. All right. All right. Fair enough. Jeez.
Oh, that's what it's like to be talented. Oh, you get that kind of confidence. Damn.
Dog's trying to explain it.
Nico spitting venom.
Need a death slam moment on the stage. Imagine Nico just fucking breaks another table. Just becomes a tradition. He just starts breaking one table per tournament. I mean, he did break that table and they won the tournament. And then he didn't break the table at Rio.
G2 are looking to make up for their shortcomings in Rio.
I'm just simply making an observation.
Last trophy of the year.
Auntie, thank you so much for the 53-month resub. Thank you, dude. And Shy, thanks for your 60-month primer. Thank you again.
Happy Fast track to the semifinals on the line.
And Willie Woody, thanks for your 23-month resub. Thank you.
That crossfire has been very apparent for Spirit. I think that's why maybe he's waiting for Zontic.
Only one way to find out, though, Mold. He's got to break another. I said it.
Shuffling around slightly, but not yet making the mistake as the other pieces of G2 get into position to support Monacy. He's still just going to stay waiting, but then timing. Oh!
Yo!
Nice snap from Zontix, and he gets snacks too.
Monster. Truly. Monacy left on 13 HP. Zontix, job done. It's not the best spot to be in here for Magix, but you know what? The MP9 may be better than sitting on the site. And he'll get pushed to the cross. Wanted to take that duel.
Hunter's definitely trying to bring the fight in map 2, especially. As he goes up 7-4, but it's Nico to lose out to Donk, and with Donk's 19 points of health, Monacy's still gonna get the better of him. Now, Chopper coming back from ramp. That could catch Monacy off guard. It should indeed. He's got that bomb.
Is it
planting it front sight? Does it go down in time? Oh, it goes down in time.
Yes,
he dies.
Oh, it's
but at
gonna
least
set up the clutch.
Shiro comes up catwalk.
He timing Shiro. Shiro doesn't see him. He is
They know
right
it's
in
not
between
Palace.
them.
They know he must be around connector, right?
Yeah.
Surely. We'll see.
But he could be
But does he
jungle.
expect stairs?
He could be bottom mid for all Shiro knows, and
Sitting
instead
stairs is pretty crazy.
Hunter makes
Oh,
a
he made
move, but
fast
as he
step.
makes that step, now Shiro's getting closer behind him. He gets wall banged at that. He tries to get around it. He's got a
Chopper
chance to
didn't
get
hit
up,
him.
but
Okay.
Shiro
Does he have
chases him
kit?
down. All's good. Is there a kit?
Oh, it doesn't matter. He got it. He got
should
it.
Never come close to winning that after the damage that Shiro did through the wall. Nice try for Hunter.
Right? No kit.
Oh, no kit. Oh, he's got it. Okay, yeah, not even close.
Because cheater, it's from the encoding itself, not necessarily on their end.
Not even close. Leave it to Shiro. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Hell, he almost had Monacy, and that would have been a hell of a triple kill straight up. You can run, but you can't hide, brother. Shiro with another 1v1.
Always trust Shiro in the clutch.
Yep. He brings that to the Spirit formula, there's no doubt about it. A couple of pistols here for the formula of G2 in round 9. Oh, nice kill from Nico, and that's a feather in the cap in the head-to-head versus Donk. Chopper trying to give himself space to work as Magix gets the one and done. So man advantage, and they're starting to set eyes on the site. Shiro's already here though, and Zontix comes running over. What's Snacks heard? And what's he gonna call?
He's not going all the way back into B.
The little Tetris reset. Oh, Snacks. Is Snacks calling this?
Their passage over to this site is a little bit more difficult and just annoying, so you'd think worth it for G2 to hang out here, but what's going to happen?
I think 2 players are going to leave. Shiro sticks around just in case.
That's the guy to leave.
And G2 are going to find themselves in a 3v1 against
Yeah,
Shiro.
DD, sometimes the encoder can cause it.
No. Ooh, okay.
Be a deadly cross. They don't have a smoke grenade for this. They don't have a flashbang
They have a
for it.
molly. They have a molly, but
Shiro's more concerned about middle, and that could be all they need to just get over. Boy. Sanctuary.
not good enough.
And Zontix
Able to get the kill from Cat. Snacks makes his presence known.
I thought
goes down to 9 HP.
Snacks
Now that's a
would've-
player unaccounted for.
Oh, they still found
Wait,
him.
Modest. Oh my God.
Mouz is going to try to cross over to
Oh, he
Ticket,
made
running the
CT
risk
as
of
well.
jumping over, but all's good.
And such a good.
Again, you know
Oh.
Snacks is removed from the equation for the time being, and Modesty missing shots continues to give Spirit a bit of a chance here. Waiting and not able to deliver this time around. Snacks will be killed.
They have a kit. They
and
picked it
Mouz
up.
was spotted earlier jumping across towards Ticket. Surely, but I guess not. They've lost track of it. Zontix, down to the second.
no!
Mouz can't slash him and dies after the fact.
Oh
a robbery
my
from
God,
Zontix.
he
Too
went
far to the left and too
perfectly
far to the
around
right. He was basically holding his hand. That was so close. Such a lucky moment here for Spirit, but look at what was conjured up by Chopper. The kills that he got. Taking out Modesty from top stairs. I thought he was a dead man for sure. Especially after Modesty found his first kill. Like, all right.
That's crazy.
They've sorted the situation out. Oh my gosh.
We're right around him too.
No
What's up,
swap.
Radish? How you doing, man?
Damn. Bullet left in the M4, 7 shots in the Deeg, but usually the knife is the guarantee. A little too frazzled and
Heart.
G2 slip it up. I would like to use this time,
Cool
however,
Whip Prod with
as an
the
opportunity
76
to
month
remind you
reset.
that
Thank
Opera
you.
GX
Art.
is a browser built
What up, Nate? How you
specifically
doing, man?
for gamers like Launders, who loves the Elden Ring and Dark Souls series. It's designed to be faster, customizable, and performance-friendly, unlike those lousy standard browsers.
That's perfect.
Opera GX for multitasking.
I do gamer, and I play Elden Ring and Dark Souls.
I do
and
gamer.
Counter-Strike, and
All at the same time.
I can't let my browser get in the way.
It's true. Download Opera GX today. Scout for Nico. What the hell?
That's extremely weird. It does speak to how good Modesty's AK is.
Didn't match advertisement, bro. Yeah. Can't believe Blast is making money off of this tournament and having these casters plug a sponsor when the round isn't live.
Believe in it too.
I personally, I'm not going to stand for this.
Beats reality.
I'm not going to do it.
Spirit gunning for a tied game at 5.
You're sitting though? God
He's
damn
been
it.
leaving a mark on G2 with the cap plays. He's going to run the risk of going out, but Snacks is going to hold him, keep him honest from down beneath window. Beautiful deagle from Bulbs. It's crazy that he brings deagle firepower.
Hey,
to a
Thorn, thanks
lineup
for the
like
raid in the
G2.
host, dude.
You
Appreciate
gotta
it. Thank you, thank you,
respect
thank you.
Climb up from Magic's punished as Hunter.
Another kill in that same spot.
Damn,
Continue
he really has
sitting.
kind of been like the Zontix of B for G2.
Who even
It's true. I said I'm not going to stand for this.
Coming through.
It was that defuse with one player
Yeah,
left.
that's right. That's right.
Sorry, I got you thinking about.
I thought you were number one player in the world. Why are you not playing in the tournament? Too talented. Yeah, this is actually, if you look, all these guys actually don't have very high premier rankings, and people with high premier rankings can't play in the tournament.
Deagle. He said they knew about my deagle in NA. Now they're going to see it in Europe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, too high ranked. Actually, no, wait. Actually, because I'm cheating.
Desert Eagle in
There we
North
go.
America
Nailed it.
than
Nailed
JT
it.
is Mouz.
Nailed it.
What about Twist?
What about him?
Valve official player confirmed. Yep. Everybody knows I'm a sanctioned Valve
Two best
cheater.
North American Deagles.
Whatever that
from North
means. I'm
America.
here to
True.
cheat and ruin the leaderboard for Valve's benefit.
Score, huh? G2. It's nice to see Hunter being able to find, you know, like in a game where we're talking about stars in the spotlight, which isn't a
Again,
conversation we've
I've been
had
caught.
about Hunter lately. What do you know? Throws his hat into the ring and posts 10 kills so far in this half. With very critical ones opening up that B site multiple rounds. Bulbs finds Shiro bottom.
Sounded like something from Reddit. Oh, I currently have a guy that responds every tweet.
Very important time. Shiro, usually really good in that position.
It's actually pretty lit. It's funny.
Mouz, just
FL0
a bit too careful. But what happens here? I mean, are we gonna have that? We have Snacks pick up smoke or? Okay.
Local elo regulator. Yeah.
Picks up a bullet between the eyes.
Oh shit.
Donk gets the better of him, not afraid of playing in middle. Nico better be careful. He's carrying bomb right now solo. Oh, nope.
Ooh.
With him.
Right
Tactical missed window smoke. Wait.
Push along the smoke with him. Oh, Donk
it's actually genius.
Recovers with the
Damn.
dink after the
nice
fact.
trade.
You find Donk
Or if I'm solo queued to 30K.
Nah. He still manages.
But they're still going B.
I never solo queue.
We get Zontic sliding in behind Van, MP9 in hand, 30 HP.
But I also don't 5-stack because that shit takes too long.
At this time in the round could stop them.
Nice little duo action. Always good. Always good for a nice duo. Maybe a trio. But they got to keep the vibes nice.
Put a bit more pressure on. Burn some precious time off the clock. They disrespected in the end. Zontix dies out to Hunter, who's able to slide down behind him.
That's a bomb.
Clean 5-7 kill. They've got time to go back, but it does indeed cause a problem. Oh, and it serves up a perfect distraction, but Modesty will still kill Magix.
He's got to go plant.
Very low health, 13 HP, and knows where Chopper was at. 10 to the clock. Does he even go for the plant?
Yeah.
He taps it once to fake it out. Chopper goes and gets the headshot, winning.
Damn, they're actually battling back into this.
Like
what the fuck?
No way Chopper
Atlanta Braves, thank you very much for the 26-month resub. Thank you.
Tried to get the frag instead, but Chopper played it very well.
I only solo queue. We're not the same. You're right. We're not. I have friends.
You get involved and then you get killed before.
Fuck, that was really mean. Hold on, let me gift you a sub. Jesus Christ.
Chopper. This one's obviously key for Magic.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Sorry.
It's a haunted house out here.
Yeah.
For the tie score spirit.
Game's so close. Everyone's just been so broke every round.
Here we go, trying to pick up the pace towards connector. Donk's not having any of that. Taking
My God.
board for spirit.
That's crazy.
Again, Nico trying to tap back into that Deagle potential, but a couple missed shots.
Peaches, are you still all good?
Honestly, finds Zontix on catwalk, prepared for the Donk peek. And then the window player is the one that ends him. Shiro, the third piece of the puzzle. Nico creeps out, doesn't think about... he looks away.
Missed it.
No.
Missed it.
Big time. Oh, and he doesn't get his kill. Magic still
Nico.
saves it. Shiro lucky to be alive as he takes Deagle shots to the back of the head.
Oh no, it was Nico. Oh shit.
Apartments push from Chopper. Another key move from Chopper.
Zero hesitation either.
The way Chopper plays things just slots into the right spot at the right time. It's not always flashy, but it'll put too much pressure on Snacks to handle here. Sitting at the bottom of the board, and sure enough, Spirit surely taking this 6th
Yes,
round.
guys,
So
I see what you guys are talking about.
Donk goes swinging out of the gate into connector.
I was just prepared for that one because we had that guy in the YouTube chat the other day bragging about how he only solo queues.
Ultimately, Spirit.
And I think that's why bro made the joke, by the way. So
to tie this, you'd think.
It seemed like a good time to bust it out.
Bomb planted. Chopper gave him that space. Wants his teammates to come through. They're going to minimize mistakes. It's called clean Counter-Strike. There we go. Done and dusted, as you'd expect. 4-0 the start for G2.
Well, I'm reading the Reddit comments, and now I have brain rot. If #1 spot can only be achieved by getting helped or cheating, it's not a good look.
Spirit prevailed.
Correct.
And this game's
yes,
still
I am. If you go through comments or read Twitter threads, it will be, I'm cheating. I'm playing with cheaters. I'm getting fed information from cheaters. I'm a Valve-sanctioned cheater. I'm dog shit, and I've been beaten by a 5-stack many times by a guy from a couple months ago. I didn't play Premiere a couple months ago. What was the other one? There's the other couple good ones. Oh yeah, I only 5-stack. I have 0% 5-stack in my last 30 games. It's fun. It's fun. Chat. I'm running a Flom size, heads up. Yeah, Valve agent. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm trying to like finish that one though. Like, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I'm a Valve sanctioned cheater, but like, why? That's a that one's really hard. I can't actually. I'm trying to get to like. I mean, usually like conspiracies have like an ending at least that like it makes sense, but like I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what is the Valve sanctioned cheaters the wildest accusation? There's a guy where if you go through all of the threads on Twitter, he responds, that's what I am. He caught me because I said I signed an NDA, because I did when I went and play tested CS2. And he keeps just posting the clip of me saying I had an NDA. I'm just like, bro.
You are dog shit though, so it just proves we are
That's
all
what I'm
worse
saying.
than you.
That's my point, Rep Clutch. I don't even think I'm good. I'm like, Jesus Christ, we're so cooked. That's literally the most fucked up part of all of it is I'm sitting here, right? And I'm just like, dude, if they think all of this about me, right? With how bad I am compared to like actually good players at the game, even if we didn't have a cheating problem, we'd be so fucking cooked. Wait, maybe that's what the Valve sanctioned cheater is. Wait, no, that's a. I'm cheating to make it look like it's the normal level, so everybody else cheating looks normal, including the pro players. That's it. Wait, I think that's it. I think that's the.
Donk indeed doing the damn thing as he holds them back inside a connector and taps into a very clean CT side, all things considered, for Spirit on Mirage.
We're in deep now.
0-4 at the start of all that. Nothing to be ashamed of on the recovery. Cool, couple heroic moments tried by G2, but you know, we're also talking about a Zontix defuse and a smoke with a missed knife,
not bad.
etc.
I think I cracked the code.
Back and forth towards the tail end of the half. We end up 6-6, and the pistol stats.
It's a weird way of saying I'm horrible at Counter-Strike, but like, I get it.
And he thinks it's wide.
I hate that charm placement. It's kind of tripping out a bit for some
honestly,
reason.
You drop me a gun and there's a charm on the end like that.
Oh.
Imoval sanction thrower. I haven't touched the game in a year.
Wow. Is that going to count, Zico? You're going to count frags
Thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you.
Yeah, Nico's like, yep, that's another. He said, got your ass. Ooh, they're gonna go interrupt it? Dude, the bomb's not planted. Settle down. Shiro on default, trying to do it all, but he can't. 2 kills is all he gets.
You kind of don't want to let them plant the bomb, though. They're on to something. They knew it was about to get planted. That means one guy's hand's busy. You know exactly where he is. Plus, teammates are on high alert trying to cover him. Get in there.
It's just so disrespectful. It's true. What happened to personal space?
But look at this. After 5v4, no personal space.
Nice reaction from Hunter. Woo. Clean little double to bop out the Kovac. But it's all good. And it's another pistol win for G2, keeping them stats nice and high. A trio of Spirit Deagles and a smoke grenade thrown out by Chopper already. That's what's in store for us this time. Don't worry, folks. Snack's got the kit. That's a team player.
It's important.
Just in case.
Oh man, they don't know someone's here. Delpan.
It's okay. It's just a Glock. Oh my god.
He really worked on him.
But it's okay. Snack's got the kit. And with the kit,
that's true.
It's all going to be good.
Just make sure to keep an eye on him, you know. Make sure you know where he's going, because then if he's over here in B and they go A,
if they get fucking eco'd, I swear. And I swear.
That's not a problem. Chopper goes to the Deagle. They've got 3 Deagles.
Mm-hmm. One of the
How does one watch the demos after the game? HLTV.
Picked up because it's sitting inside a window.
Who would you rather be? I would say still G2. Still playing CT is a fine spot to be, but
Mouz shouldn't get caught by the M4. And again,
it'd have to be a great shot if he jumps up.
No Kevlar here either for that M4, so aim punch with the MP9 is going to be very problematic.
Somebody was coming into the house, so Butters was running security for us for a second, chat, so I had to be muted. We're good now, though. Sector clear.
Doesn't see anybody on the approach, so now bombs down. Good thing, Snacks bought the kit. And as they push out towards bench, they get 2 of the 4 kills needed, taking back man advantage. Yes, Mouz is low. You got Shiro still, however, in this clutch. Chopper's gonna see if he can set him up, but 2 missed Deagle shots doesn't bode well here for Shiro. That kit preoccupied over on connector, dealing death to Chopper. Now you've got Shiro locked in. The kit can get on top of the bomb. The Deagle connects, but he's not thinking about the kit. He doesn't predict it. And so Snacks buys the kit, and it does make a difference.
Yeah, true. It all matters.
See me, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Okay. But the bomb down twice, kind of big.
And, good retake. I mean, that's why playing CT is so boring but so useful. Mouz just talked about why it's kind of boring for him, you know? Someone who likes to be very, very, very aggressive on CT sides, to sit behind a box. It's just that, it's not that you don't have opportunities to kill, it's just that it's...
Observer has walls he's feeding, Observer cues with Flom, true.
You're sort of, and that's what being an anchor is, you know? Just being prepared for your big moment, then being explosive. But it's been great watching him at how effective he is at it, even if he's saying that he's bored. You know, at least he's bored and not bad. Better to be bored than ass.
I just read that guy's Reddit. That man's Delulu. I don't know which one you're talking about. I've kind of stopped reading them, but yeah, it might be the same guy as the Twitter guy. I don't know, probably.
Ooh, careful, Nico. Just how much you looking for? Because there's a couple bodies.
In the grand scheme of things, most people aren't like too stupid, but there are some that are very dedicated to being stupid, you know?
Flash donk. Oh, he was turned at. He was playing at I think, yeah.
He was good.
So it's usually less a lot of people and more like couple people that are just fucking
Mirage against me.
Lost the marbles, you know?
Donks on top of it, and Spirit go 5v4.
Monster Energy is so good. Why don't they have an F1 team? Well, they sponsor, you know, the best team.
On beat.
Snow.
Unless he leaves before they get there.
Not a coincidence that
him even showing up
McLaren Lockdown Monsters are sponsored, and then their car started going faster.
Pretty damn well for Spirit. Even if
what are you? Are you even a real Formula One fan?
Happy Monacy at least.
Sky, thank you very much for the 51-month resub. Thank you.
That bomb site's gonna have a plant on it. Ooh, Hunter's got a timing though. Yeah. Ooh, and damage on top of that. Donk down to 30.
They underestimated how quickly they could be there.
Sky, thanks for the 51. Thank you. Nice little round here from Spirit. 3v3 though.
Round and Spirit will be given.
Oh.
And an extra gun gets knocked
Wody
down.
with the 30-month primer. I'll be in Vegas in 24 hours. Did you clean out all the buffets or did you leave some for me? I'm heading out. If you guys, by the way, didn't hear, I'm not streaming tomorrow or Saturday. I'm heading back home to Ohio for a couple days. I'll be back, and I land Saturday evening, and I'm going to try my best to go straight to sleep and then wake up for the finals on Sunday.
You're dead.
But yeah, I'm going to be hitting up the buffets before I go, Wody, so good luck.
5 Vitality players.
Feels like yesterday.
The good old days.
Oh, he's from Ohio. That explains it. Whatever, buddy. Just put the primers in the bag.
They need to
missed the LeBron and Junior game yesterday.
Tass.
Oh no.
This is what happens at 1 a.m. 12 hours out of your time zone.
Anyways.
Where am I?
Oh,
How did I get here?
Nice haircut. Thanks, man.
This is the G2 podcast. Timeout.
Okay.
How many other games are left? This is it, brother. This is it. This is the last game of the day. If you guys don't know, like, these games are starting on the West Coast. They start.
Comes to a
these
close,
games
the
on the West Coast started 11:30 yesterday.
PM. USP. Oh, they're fumbling it out of spawn. Snacks USP Monacy keeps his $800. It says, not my problem.
Thank you, Zane.
How do I turn this thing off?
You
Should
don't.
stop giving money to an obvious cheater.
I'm Valve sanctioned. Okay. Silent service, thanks for the 52-month reset. Thank you.
Wide swing. Dog's gonna disrespect that. You think a smoke is gonna stop him? Come on now.
Come on now.
Up into connector. Catching Monacy in the background. We'll see if the cat player can do anything to stop it. They know he's still in here.
Am I gonna play Premiere after? I might play today. Like I said, depends. 200 is the sub goal for me to play tape to tape, and I can't stop playing until I beat the game. And if we don't hit that, I might play Premiere. I don't know. I might just end the stream and just chill.
Closer towards the
My
B
voice
side.
is
It's a good
fucked.
move over, but remember,
I don't know.
Snacks. Okay, he's got the MP9 now at least.
It's a solid formate. I mean, man, but the thing is, 38 seconds. Donk is going to see nothing.
Yeah.
And there's still a chance they peel back under pass. No, the bomb's too committed. Nico gets his. They can spot the window. They can fall back. Seriously, they do have time. Donks in window sees nothing. Oh, they're not making the right decision though. They're just going to go back to it with less time.
Yeah, they kind of stall out for a second. You know, the opportunity was there, the possibility was there, but they decide not to seize it. Zontix sees both in sight, no trade, 7 seconds, and guess what? Somebody creeping out in the corners. So that one's gonna drop the bomb and make this round fizzle out. Donk trying to strike him down, even had a chance there before time expired.
Oh my
they
God.
both die, in fact. And honestly, those duels could have happened with 2 seconds
He
left.
almost won it.
Didn't
Sorry, I
turn
was
around,
responding
go
to
to pass, then
something.
Come back. If
Was
they had
that like
just
2
committed
seconds
to that
off?
B play originally or committed to the A play, both were better options than what they just did. Running down the clock, and you can definitely understand why it's a little confusing. But at least they got all 5 kills. This has been a game that has been run on fumes in terms of people's economies.
I mean, even though it was after, they still, yeah, they're kind of cooked.
Avoid the recession.
It's all within reach. AI Donk is going to keep us out of a recession.
AI Donk.
Donk stonks.
Squirrel, thank you very much for the 53-month resub. Thank you, dude. How you gonna do WoW raids when in Ohio? I'm not.
Second later too, right?
I'm not gonna do that.
Plant, then the retake's on.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking nice!
Honestly, all things considered, with 5 deaths for G2 last round, they come out okay. Couple of MP9s.
Yeah, Busty, not in here, brother. Not in here.
Then you get trapped.
Yeah, Mouz.
What up, Glory D?
Get the frag, but I mean, how much can Chopper do to really?
Dude, this is actually so fucking annoying when you know they're under and there's like 7 smokes in mid.
Try and draw them back. Oh, but Zontix
well.
and Chopper both finding a kill a pop because Hunter tried to peek his head up.
Oh, the
over
Gleals
towards
got
the
to
B
work right there.
apartments, and that's going to force Monacy to try to move over. So I don't think Spirit are going to rush this.
Yeah, they shouldn't because that was 5 dead last round. So now they got G2 on the ropes if they win this round cleanly. Again, people are winning with not much to work with. Not even going to say this 3v5 is out of the question. You still got the 3 best players on the team left alive. I say that Hunter's top of the board, but okay.
The way they come
you
back.
Gotta get a trade, man.
Back in position. Monacy gets himself a double. They know there's another player there. No way.
1 trade on 2 players on a site. 1 guy with an MP9. Spirit.
MP9's so dumb, and Monacy's, well.
Man, oh man.
It's not.
They had time to take that as
Let's
slow
see,
as they
Spirit.
needed to guarantee their first duel.
Which is why
Nah, Nico's in such a slimy spot too. You got 30 seconds.
Shiro doesn't even want to run at that A bomb
Shiro
site.
just wants to save. Oh wait, no, he's going cat. Okay.
Come back at
Okay.
B.
He's not been spotted actually, so.
Well, they know one's towards Van now.
Leave. At some point, they're going to have to win a duel versus him, and it frees up Monacy to go peeking wide.
Oh,
makes
damn.
contact versus both.
Dude, the fact that Monacy got
Poor Shiro
Chopper
down
there
to
is kind of
58
wild.
HP, 7 seconds to the clock. No chance, you'd think. But Mouz is dead, and of course, Monacy just dodging him long enough. Don't die after time. Shiro going to try to hang on. Keeps himself tucked. Nico won't find the angle
He
from
has
the
an
cat
HP.
peak. So G2 take a 10th in a round.
G2 hold on after losing two people early as well.
Played to perfection.
Yeah, I think for sure.
The Mississippi Bean, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you.
Been able to figure out it's not a stack, but this tendency to end B has been working out very well for G2, or keeping an extra guy here.
Well, I don't even mind that they go be there without info. Why are we not using the whole team? That's the part that, like,
all things, G2 after winning a round with 0
that is what I
left.
didn't like about that. I think even ending B there is totally fine, but they like sent 3 players upper and that was it. I don't know. That was
a door wide open. Slammed on Spirit's fingers as they
What up,
try to
Summertime?
fight their way in.
I mean, losing fights happens, but that's because like they're all funneling into a choke point and they're not using their massive number advantage in any meaningful way.
Nico finds opening kills towards ramp. It's an easy stairs peek for him, but also concerned about middle, and you should be. His AK's in the mix.
Chat, please stop getting baited by Wandux. Thank you.
He won't hide. He won't shy away from it.
There are some of you that are in here every day and see this motherfucker trolling bait in chat, and you guys are taking it. What the hell?
That crawl out from Zontic's going to activate, grab an M4.
Flippy, thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you.
In an attempt at a 2v5.
It is such a good spot to be in if you want to like make something happen, having a window. But I mean, who's going to show themselves?
30 seconds to make this happen, and everybody's still close enough to
You've never
play
seen
off
Wandux in
someone
chat?
else.
You might remember him based off of his old name where he literally put Brad_bait.
It's still a player
As his
inside
old
A,
Twitch
holding
name.
on to the default. Malbs
didn't see him.
He could still just play this down calmly as they push forward. Yep, unsuspectingly
Okay.
catching him off guard.
Okay.
He'll get
Should be
dipped
fine.
by
Okay.
Zontix, but it's a kill towards Cat and a kill towards Ticket. And Malbs just keeps his head down.
Thought, no way, there's another player here. Nice try in that 2-on-5 situation from Zontix in particular.
Nice haircut. Thanks, Glory.
One thing's for certain, this series is
I'm feeling like you today, Glory. I haven't showered.
Across Anubis. That one went to overtime. A lot of big rounds from a few very big players on both teams. Basically, it's just more in favor of G2.
Pegged at Chili's with the gifted sub to Flom's Tiny Virgin Cock. Thank you. Appreciate it. Fuck. Man.
Chopper continues to make this mid presence consistent. We saw Nico open up with a kill on ramp 1 round ago.
A lot to
Zontic's
unpack
here
in
to try
that
and
gifted
stop
sub,
from
huh,
happening,
chat?
but Malbs has got his number, and they don't even know about the numbers.
You said that, huh? I'm
CT's
literally
in
just reading the
abundance
gifted
on
sub's name and reading the person who gift their name.
That mid
Okay.
window setup work out well for Zontix after a couple deaths, but
What do you want from me?
see what the plan is here for Spirit. This T side just can't keep up a single terrorist round win so far for Spirit in the second half. Nobody's saying they didn't have more chances. Some tight rounds and some thrown advantages.
It's not a lot to unpack. Okay, man.
The biggest indictment definitely is the messy B attacks. And the callouts from G2, as well as the pistols they've been consistent on.
Winning both in the series. Nico and Malbs not showing any skin. 20 seconds yet again, but because 1 round ago, Malbs caught him off on default. No surprise that they're cautious on the approach. But it's not Malbs, so sure enough, yes, keep your guard up. That's why they go for the Palace Molly, making sure no one can swing. 7 seconds, can't fake.
Finally get a plan.
Magix commits, the spam comes by him. And everybody with kits, no grenades. G2, 4v3, and a slow burn here for Snacks, looking to activate after his
Devil
teammates.
Donkey 69 with the
Once
gift
that
of sub
smoke
to
fades
Flom's
on
blue,
Ticket, you think
blue
this one
balls.
gets
I almost said
rolling,
boo.
and Malbs even
Blue balls,
finding
thank you.
Magix in the no man's land. That's just good timing. Waits for the molly to burn out. Obviously, they thought about his position. A dink comes off the top of Ticket, so Donk's job made harder, but
Oh,
him and Shiro
wow.
still able to connect with a kill a pop. Donk not able to double down as G2 come clean with the trade frags to go up to 12.
Crazy good for Mouz, man. If he dies right there, Donk has a way out, so incredible that he hits that headshot.
Do you want to
It's a
see
beautiful
Duster or
round for
just
Mouz. His HSP has been astonishing, just like Donk, just like Nico.
I don't
He's
know.
right up there.
Really is the breakout player of the Americas region 2024.
Every time Mouz does something sick, I just imagine Nexa
Only
not.
truly comparable to
Bro,
Twist when it
Nexa
comes
is
to
literally not here.
Someone from the Americas playing.
The
for
dude
a
is not a
European
bad
team,
dude.
and he
Why?
does it
Let
before the
him be,
trophies.
bro.
That's how much you believe in the raw talent he brings to the table.
Guys, we can build others up without putting others down. You can. I believe in you. Bro, Nex is literally just fucking around, minding his own business. Not getting paid by bleed, and you guys are just fucking... Let him just be, dude.
Most of it just before it pops, gets vision of Monacy, and this map ain't over, baby.
Wow,
it is
not
a
even close.
flurry of kills coming out to the favor of Spirit. Nico doesn't finish what he started. Can't hit the
Nico
desk.
trolling?
You could try.
I can't believe Valve is sanctioning this match fix from Nico.
5 map and match points for G2, but the first one slips by with just, honestly, a good, nice bit of aggression. Donk keeping the pressure on Con. And not the first time either that Monacy kind of gets his head taken off that quickly by Donk.
Oh, Donk continues to be solid here overall.
What's the goal check at? I actually have no idea what it's at.
Good in the second. It's not the hyper carry that we saw last map, but even that wasn't enough. So there needs to be a bit more.
I need to know if I'm prep 112. Okay, so we're safe.
Of the team in some of the
Don't need to
moments when
prep
it's
the
like
controller
attacks,
today.
For example. These
Maybe
are
I'll do
more
Premiere.
Guaranteed positions, especially for a team like Spirit. Right? They're so cognizant of like every move they make. So many protocols in place to guarantee 3v2, 4v3 positions, but it's been a little bit sloppy here on Mirage.
I think the timing of that, the
Nah,
tempo
wrestler,
really
it's just
catching them
like...
off. One thing with Monacy, obviously,
I just hate restarting the stream, dude.
Hunter on
But I also... I'm at that point, Sage Mo, thanks for the 33-month resub, where... I'm not trying to, like, be that guy, but...
What's good, handsome?
It's not like I can change my name. They're just going to see the rank, and the chances that somebody's going to probably load it up, and it's just going to be glaringly obvious is not going to be fun. But I don't want to restart either, so I don't know. It just sucks. Devil Donkey, thanks for the 200 biddies. Thank you.
See if Spirit bring the protocols to the table. Very little utility for G2. One of their smokes thrown top con right now. And Snacks hanging on to the other. Two players connector, 2 players ladder.
Crispy Bacon, thanks for the 3 years.
Setup for the
Pog
pistols,
3
but
indeed. You're in there, dude. You're in there.
The moment Spirit, they're not avoiding this, right? It's not like anybody's walking out ramp or palace. This is actually playing into the hand of this setup. We'll see if any guns exchange hands. Monacy's Berettas connect, but then Shiro's trade
No,
is
Devil
good,
Donkey. I
and
like
he's
where it's
there on
at.
both sides.
I'm trying to see, are they here to play right now? Like Spirit, where they worked back from the scoreline.
Launders, are they fucking here to actually play the video game, dude?
G2, or just like
Let me see
a
what
little
you
bit
got.
too confident for them to deal with. But why is it that these last couple of rounds have looked like they've got so much conviction behind
So
them?
this is about to be the last match. Yeah. Also, Nori, I think there's
will they
something
be
at
able to
the
pull up the
mailbox
on this next rifle. That's the main question.
from Mr. Carman.
I think the score's a little deceiving, to be honest. So
Yeah,
I'm
'cause the pistol.
leaning on the side with Spirit here. It's 2 pistol rounds and conversions for G2.
Yeah.
The fact that Mouz didn't get that knife kill.
Well,
everybody dies.
Yeah, we wanted to, Michael, except guess what? They're making us sit out an entire season because the way they scheduled it.
It's a round where everybody dies.
That was yesterday.
Hey, at the mailbox. All right, okay.
No, not that one. The other one where everybody dies. No.
Oh, you mean from Donk?
Yeah.
Yeah, in CT spawn.
Yep. G2 win the round, they all die. But then because they won the next round, which was, I think, a testament to they are playing strong, but that's what put Spirit back onto a save.
Right, like Spirit's own messiness in that moment, yes, for sure.
Economically, the game's been playing against Spirit, and they're down 2 pistols, yet here they are sitting on what is a free 10-12.
They've lost the wrong rounds.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Menace. Take it easy, bro.
Only missed your
Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you for helping me.
It's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m.
It's a classic con pop flash here.
Yeah, but it's 1 p.m. on the East Coast.
True.
Shiro's going to just churn through this connector aggression, get this round out of the way. We want to see what G2 bring to the table on the next buy.
Wait, so I'm about Spirit has so many lucky rounds in this game. You think so?
Always was.
Talking about series or map or which one? I don't know. I mean, they definitely had some clutches that went their way, but
second map in particular.
I think it goes both ways.
He's kind of in the middle of the pack of the connector play there.
He's been it's been pretty solid.
And Cat.
Yeah,
a couple haymakers breaking each other's economy, you know.
Not even doing it with an op only, which is something you don't see from him as often. You know,
he's actually one of those guys who's actually really good with rifling, but like the way the team set up, he always gets the op whenever it's time.
Kind of like Monacy.
A little bit, but Monacy will rifle more.
Okay.
Yeah, Monacy got more rifle kills. He's rifling more. But if you look at like Shiro's weapon usage, it's like 80-20 or something. But very comfortable on a rifle. Tons of clutches on the rifle. Picks up the rifle in the middle of clutches. Sometimes he's
true.
Yeah, he's a specialist, but he's versatile at the same time.
Early ramp play from Mouz gets a bit of info in the corners.
Now this could be interesting.
Nice nade. Nice.
Look at how actually light B is at the moment. They don't even have a window player. No one on
computer operator. Thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
But Donk is going underpass.
Hey, we're one off this scam train. What's your costume? I'm some fat streamer on the internet.
G2 scrambling for a half.
What do you guys think? You think I pulled it off?
Kind of running over to the market just in case there was a follow-up behind that util. Little jump contact to window. Donk does not land the shot.
Man, they seem to know a lot about the G2 setup. They're pretty flagrantly peaking.
How many subs? 200.
Over and pushed on.
I don't know. I can't ever see the goal. I think chat's away at 112 earlier, so we're probably like 115 right now. Some shit.
G2 have is not perfect at the moment. I like.
So that'd be what? Somebody do the quick math because I'm matching. If we get the scammer.
Reform towards Cat.
They're drawing Nico over, and they
have
hold
on though. Hold on.
No one's here.
Wait, Chopper.
Good one.
3 players backside is.
They have 3 on B. Zebra, thanks for the 1 gifted sub. I love titties. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Magic's able to get past the first window. Snacks takes damage too. This is not ideal, but the CT is looking to hang on. Nade connects. The Kovac brothers gonna get sidelined by Donk.
In the shadows.
Found out, but he just buys the
that
perfect
should be
amount
it.
of time. Donk is in the corner. Nico's gonna peek, loses his head.
He got him,
but he
dinked him. That's a huge dink.
Monacy and Mouz into the 2v2.
Now let's set up the timing for Mouz on the flank.
Space for bomb to go down.
Can
and
Monacy?
He's going head hunting. He's going to go deep on Cat. He's going to take what he wants as he goes in with a third kill in this round. And Donk swaps over to the op. Now Mouz is going to have a health advantage, but that op, does it lock it in? Oh, he's tossing it, and Mouz just nails the headshot.
Wow.
G2 over top of Spirit yet
Look at me, Donk.
That is nasty.
Mom said, look at me.
He knows that it's the op or something holding him perfectly. And he puts one in the dome. One of many for Mouz. Incredible HSP, incredible performance from G2 across these 2 maps. And we did see Spirit speed up the end, but it's 2 comebacks that don't work out either time.
Iron Hyperion, thanks for the 37-month primer. Thank you. I love that we like switched the spectator view to Donk just to see him get absolutely fucking Mouz peak, dude.
Semi-finals
absolute fucking Mouz peak
in Singapore. And man,
Kiro, thank you very much for your tier 1 fucking sub. Thank you and welcome.
Props of G2's
and if you guys are watching with me today and you guys enjoyed it, don't forget to follow. But I do want to remind you guys I won't be on tomorrow
as we advance
or
through the
Saturday.
year, so it's kind of nice to see
However,
how they're adapting to each other. together and individually.
If when I land I
against each
can
other,
be fortunate enough to fall asleep relatively quickly, I'll try to be on for the finals on Sunday. There will be a stream on Sunday, but I'm gonna try to make sure I make it there for the finals.
The way he ended that map and consequently the series as well. Great 1v2 where he was keeping cool, calm and collected. That's got to be a feels good moment for him.
Absolutely. I mean, as well, it was against Dong. He was building an AWP. I haven't seen a Dong AWP.
118 with 82 to reach a goal. No idea how many match gifted. Oh, well, then that'd be 41.
Created pre-fire. He understood the situation. He's low HP. Nico gave him a call that he dinged him earlier into the round, so he knew.
Mom, did you know that last time we had a Halloween was exactly a year ago today? What?
Monacy, aptly so throughout this series. But let's talk about the man on the screen right here, Hunter, because he had some great impact in the earlier stages.
Is Mouz also a sanctioned cheater? Yes.
We didn't talk about him that much pre-game or between the games, but for the Mirage,
Epsilon starting the scammer and hitting us with the 5 gifted. Chat and match it all gifted, you beautiful bastards.
On the T side, not in a pistol round, but
where's my shoe?
Another thing that we want to mention: those pistol rounds are just going into G2's favor all the time, and you know it's so.
What do I do with the extra Halloween chocolate?
Were you doing the maths, Tico?
What do you mean the extra?
Keeping up with the percentages of what G2 are currently on for those pistols? It's got to be.
There's no extra in this house.
Now, right?
Yeah, it might be leaning over the 80%, which is absolutely bonkers statistic. I mean,
Alex,
it's not even like they're
with the 5 gifted on members on YouTube, those also count. So I 5 on YouTube right now.
With the power of trio that we mentioned before, Malps, Nico, and Monacy. But yeah, for Hunter, he himself is having a really.
They're professionals, Nico. You know.
He is part of this team, and he is actually delivering big time on these important maps that is making it kind of hard for opposition to find a weakness in G2's camp.
And I think that's a really important factor, right? Because obviously the trio, we're talking about Mouz, Monacy, and Nico, super deadly. We rely on them for so much.
There's no halvesies to the chocolate. It's just all of mine.
Cylinders. I mean, that's just going to breed so many dangerous.
5 on Twitch, 5 on YouTube.
That arena.
I mean.
Only because I'm being nice, I'll match the first 5 on Twitch if we get to the next level. But the 5 started at Spartan Jack.
Sometimes around the corner.
Bro's trying to inflate the number like I wouldn't notice.
Really efficiently. You can see that this was an anomaly stat for him. He was playing really, really well compared to his world final average. So this is another thing that we want to see from Hunter moving forward into the playoff games, actually, because he needs to be that 4th pillar of G2 to make sure that they build up on
so what now?
Final
maybe a hub game
where they lifted the trophy.
Certainly it does.
I'm looking away for a second. Hunter sucks, dude.
Through to the semi-finals. Let's get a few winning thoughts, courtesy of Malps and Banks.
G2 march on forward to the semi-finals in a very confident fashion, but it was certainly.
What are the games tomorrow?
You guys were tested.
That I'm missing. Let me see.
It was 11-5. You guys kind of had the game in your hand, despite
Mouz vitality.
But then it started to really slowly slip away from you guys. It goes into OT, but there was moments.
Wait, are they only doing 2 tomorrow?
All the first kills. You kind of just flipped a switch, and you went into doing what you do best.
Oh, I guess it's playoffs, right? So yeah.
Yeah, we started at that like struggling point that we didn't know what to do at some point. Like we did, but like for example, me one round just decided to go for a fast pick from Hunter, and I trolled that round because they were too wider. They were gonna split us B. Right? No, I died first in pop, and then he died in B. So yeah, and then the last round, I don't like to say this, but they got a little bit lucky. Like Magix killed me through smoke one time, and then he kills Nico going through smoke, full blind. Yeah. So it happens, you know. But it was a really good game from them, and like it was a really good game. I enjoyed that a lot.
And then once you got into this Mirage, it was very close at the first half. Then you got a lot of back and forth in it as well.
What do you mean, Bit?
Was it starting to feel like
I got 2 doggos.
Potentially slip away again, or you might end up in overtime?
Epsilon.
Like once you start winning, and you're
riding the Sharks wave, I see.
And then you start losing rounds that you should not lose. It's like this is not gonna happen, right? But we have Nico. He has some good calls, and also Jano too. So like we had good gambling calls and everything. So that helped us a lot.
I want to ask about the last round because
I think you guys are 21 now away from
not much noise, and they executed towards B.
Tape to tape.
Someone had made a call for Nico to move over. Who was that?
Guess.
Nico?
Yeah.
Oh, so he planned it. He knew what was going on because that was on point to make that work. And at that point, you were able to run away with it. How good do you guys feel right now to be able to bounce back like this from Rio?
We definitely feel better, you know? We made it to playoffs. We were 0-2, so we're definitely better. But I think we're playing much better than we did.
What the hell?
For sure. Like,
girl, that's
and shooting back stuff. This is like, we're day and night difference.
Is this a G2 that can win another blast?
I hope so. Would be nice.
It would be nice indeed. Let's see it, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nori's trying to make me stream more. This is fun.
Potentially get to lift that trophy as they do move straight on into the semi-finals, which means they get a day off tomorrow. They get some time to relax and practice, and I'm sure
She's literally trying to make me keep streaming.
This is a secret,
Leave the shoe.
Trophy
God
that they're
damn
lifting
it.
after this game.
Fuck,
because
where
they
are you right now? Are
themselves
you
with
even
this
in the
performance
house?
A day off, and that means that Spirit is within the next 18, 19
All right,
hours.
shout out.
they're about to
20
head
away
onto the
from the
stage
tape-to-tape
again,
goal.
Playing, so there's no time to prepare. There's
Okay,
no time to
15
sleep,
away.
everything's kind of
Thank you very much for the
hasty.
5
So
gifted
it's
subs.
definitely playing a
Thank you.
factor when it comes to tournaments like these.
Certainly, it's going to be an absolute marathon for Team
She's
Spirit moving
scamming.
on
That's
forward.
crazy
I just wanna,
work.
bounce off what Mab said about the Nico calls as well. I can totally
That's actually
attest
crazy
to that.
fucking
Hearing
work.
them in the booths back at Rio versus here. I mean, Nico just, I felt like he
But I
was
just, what was the number?
reading
10
Spirit
left? 10
like a
left.
book. It
Zach,
was
thank you much for the
absolutely
5
insane to kind
gifted.
of just
Thank
hear
you.
his reads and yeah, how instrumental it was at the end of Mirage.
She's busy with her book and
the individual performance. Obviously,
oh wait, actually, let me
those who are
gift these
playing
5
well
on
the
YouTube
server
before
are
I
able to
forget.
read the game a little bit better, and that kind of translates into what Nico is doing.
Yeah,
I
10
am
away,
not playing that
absolutely.
well. Here playing much better, therefore being much more vocal when it comes to mid-round calls and the setups.
Well, we can check in with our Trade It player of the day. I'm sure.
Hello, how you
I
doing?
know a couple
Megan
of
Moldy,
the
how you
picks that are
doing?
going to be featured. But
Valve
what is
sanctioned
coming up
donations. It's all set up for Valve.
First up is the bittersweet one, as Bit is actually making an insane ace on Inferno. In the end, it wasn't enough to pull them through against FaZe, but honestly, one of the best pit
Yo,
player,
what's
short
up?
player on Inferno.
Alf, how
right
you
now in the
doing?
scene.
Now, not to be biased at all, but if I was
Why
going
didn't
to
you
be
think
using my
Nori for the
vote over
gifted?
the
Well,
bottom
you
of
see,
Instagram, it would be
do you know
for this
where the
moment
Nori
from
gifted
my
came
team.
from?
4K at such a crucial moment versus Team Spirit. I can't believe the first shot he gets, and then this is so cheeky, just working that smoke. Perfect.
Unlucky, Ronnie.
Absolutely, and then we have a Nico with a Deagle. Nico and Deagle. You can't count this out.
Name a more iconic duo.
First guy, he doesn't even see him. Shiro just gets deleted from the server. Then Zontix follows shortly after, and then in the end, he actually kills Chopper, which allows for Monacy to
Yes,
actually plant
I'm gonna
on B.
match
So
Nori's
it is a
gifted,
good picture of the round as well.
even
but
though
these 3 kills
she's
with Deagle
trolling.
enabled all that kind of round.
Well, we will be crowning the winner in our pre-show tomorrow, but I think it's time to
Really,
check in
Sky?
with some more winners,
That's
maybe
kind of,
losers.
that is kind of
in
interesting
our
that they give you a hard time with the
predictions
sub, but they're like,
now.
oh,
I know
dude, this
people
is
had some
fine.
steals this morning and
Okay, now we're 5 away,
people
chat.
have some
BC,
steals
100,
today,
dude, thanks
and
for the
Maui
5
is
gifted. Thank you, I appreciate you.
there.
All right.
I guess that's it. Yeah, you're on 5 lives, Tico. I'm on 2. What? How did this happen? Who stole off of me? I bet it was Anders. I bet it was Anders. It was
All right, fuck it. Surely somebody's got the last 5, so I'm just, I'll load it up.
Wrapped up after these 2 days of competition here in Singapore. Of course, tomorrow we'll be moving
Death
on
Incarnate,
into
thank you very much for the
arena,
5
but
gifted. Nice
surprise
fucking cock. Thank you,
us
dude.
all,
Appreciate you.
Astralis topping Group A. I
All right,
would
gifting
love to
subs,
see how
infinite
many
money
people
glitch,
predicted that to
money
be happening
laundering,
across TV.
Valve sanctioned money laundering. You heard it here first. All right. I have to beat it. God damn it. Dude, my voice actually. Wait, okay. Nori, can I make one request since you dropped 5 gifted as a troll? If you're actually home, can I get another coffee? I've only had 1 today. And that sounds really nice. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I know I streamed it yesterday, but it kind of doesn't play nice when I do that stuff for the algorithm. So if you guys want to see me play tape to tape and lose my shit, hop on over on Twitch. I dropped it in there. If you can't watch because it's like work or you don't like going to Twitch, all good. That's crazy. Nori's pretending to lag out in my stream. I mean, fuck it. You know what? Here, let me see what happens. I'll try to do tape to tape. I don't really know how to do a thumbnail though for this. Not losing. Hold on. I'll try to be nice because Alex did help on the scam train from YouTube. So 1 sec. Can I just have it auto select one? How do I change? I don't even know how to fucking change games in this shit. I swear to God. How do I get this thing to auto-generate a thumbnail? I think it used to do that, but I don't remember what. Alex, thank you for another 5 gifted on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, let me see if I can try and... This shit's just straight ass, so give me a second, okay? Holy 0 memberships. Yeah, dude, I don't remember how to make this fucking... Yeah, what if I just pick a random... Do I have... I just need to get a dumb face. I'm just literally... Oh my god, that is absolutely fucking cursed. Okay, I don't know if this will get me in trouble or not if I do this on here. You want to see what I was gonna? Where is this one? This is what I was gonna make my YouTube thumbnail. Thoughts? All right, perfect. Okay. All right, YouTube thumbnail is going to turn into that. Give me a second. Okay. I'm not changing anything else on the channel. I just changed my title on YouTube to not losing and put that as my thumbnail officially. Holy fuck. Whatever. All good. Oh, man. All right. I 21 gifted chat and we have 30 seconds left. Okay. Thoughts on having M&M's and Ryan on your next podcast with Slasher? I do want to help the boys and one, I think Ryan isn't home. Two, like I'm down to have them on at some point, but also I kind of want to do like a major setup one. You know what I mean? Like a big boy one heading into the major. So I don't all right. My voice is fucking... Dude, my voice is so fucked for tape to tape. Oh, my fuck. All right, let's go. I'm loading it up, and then let me... Give me a sec. Oh, God, dude. This is going to be so fucked. My voice is going to die. Finally, the real stream starts. I have to beat this shit. You're not going to need your voice for 2 whole days? I'm going to be talking to family, bro. Let's see. Okay, 21 gifted incoming. There's the music. There's the music. Somehow the math was totally off on this. How did that happen? How'd that happen? Why do I feel like I somehow got scammed out of this? What the fuck? Maybe my program just didn't update. Let's see. Where's a good place for my cam? Top left? I think it's top left, right? Oh, dash. Dash is huge. Oh, dude, cam. Okay, cam's our boy. Cam is fucking sick. Change title. What is my title? What? That's right? No? Do I need to ban Scruff? Probably. No. All right. Let's see. All right, here we go. We don't stop playing until we win. Supra, can you do a prediction for each? Do you remember? Have you watched me play this game, Supra? Okay, so I'm gonna show you. So you see the first question mark that I'm on right now on the far left? No Gamba for this one, but basically there's an elite one. There's 2 elite games. Yes. Oh wait, here we go. I can show you. So here's one, here's the other, and then this is a boss fight. When we get to this one, so I can't lose on the first there's like these little games in between. So it basically starts off, and it's sudden death. So if I win, I get an ability, and then I go to the elite mob or elite hockey team, and then I can lose. It's 2 periods, and whoever has the most goals obviously wins, blah blah blah. But I want to do predictions on these ones because I can actually lose, like my run can end. So I'll tell you when I'm playing or about to play an elite one, but you should start one right now and just say elite, win or lose, because I don't expect you to know the names of each one. Yeah, they kind of, these Spartan ones are, my run can't get reset on these. I can just not get a power up. All right, let's go. All right, we got fucking Cam. Cam's actually fucking lit. We've won with Cam before. Cam's the homie. Let's get it to him early. Let's get him started hot and heavy. Okay. What the fuck? To Angus. For some speed. To Cam. Okay, Cam, that was a little aggressive. Oh my god, I literally thought that went in because I'm scarred from Butcher. Yeah, let's keep this low right here. Okay, wrap it back around. In the front. Back to the point. Somebody fucking do something about this shit. Crash the net. Ah, motherfucker. Murdered. Down low. Finish it. There we go. There we go. I can't scream. We're in there. Inequity takes the 17-month primer. Thank you. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pucks on net. Crash that shit. Oh, yeah. Create some opportunity. Not bad, not bad. I'm easing into this, chat. I can't go full fucking... All right. Which power-up do we want? Unleash a shockwave that pushes opponents back when winding up a slap shot? That's kind of sick. Wait, what? Oh, that's like the... Oh, it's like the soccer boss. I feel like that's kind of weird, but I also don't use slap shots. Let's put it on Stu Stumple. Okay. Oh, yeah, true. You're right, for Tomahawk. I get it. Yeah. Oh, what a save, Butcher. What a save. Let's go, Cam. Let's go, Cam. Ooh. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my God. Get this to Cam. Get this to Cam. Let's go backside for the rebound. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Come on. This is the run. This is the run. Cam knows that people paid good money to see this. He's showing up big. Oh no, Willie, chill. Fuck, Willie is so goddamn good, man. It's so fucking annoying. He's got a huge fucking, oh my God, they're fast breaking. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Ooh, Angus, you fucking fat piece of shit. I swear to God, I fucking, oh my God. Oh no, I just fucked that up, and he's gonna score that. Yep, because Butcher, for whatever fucking reason, every time he blocks a shot, he just lays it right in fucking front of him. Holy fuck! Holy shit! Come on! Thank you! Hey, Angus, that's how you put it in the fucking net, by the way. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my God! Gonna give fucking believers a heart attack out here, man. That's crazy work. Oh my God! Come on, come on! Oh, from the point. Bury that shit, bro. Fuck. Murder that man. Yep. I want concussions everywhere. Yes! Yes! Hungry man, thank you so much for the 78-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't worry, believers, I got you. Ooh, puck's on that. Oh, they blocked it. Pieces of shit. Whoa! We just left that man wide open. It's okay, he's now dead. Here's the Hattie! The fucking Hattie! That's right, take a nice fucking video over there, cameraman. What an absolute fucking cannon out of Cam, dude. Look at this cannon. Like a fucking young Ovi. Relentless. Cesbro, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. That's right. That's right. Fucking relentless. We don't care how much time is left. We just mercy ruled them, by the way. Huge dub. Pay out the believers. Doubters, go fuck yourself. You can go ahead and throw up the next one too, Super, because... Yeah. I thought it was the whole run. No, we're gonna do it for each one. We're gonna do it for each one. Each elite mob. I think you put elite, right? Yeah, you put elite. Yeah. So it's not this one. This is not an elite mob or like team. I can't lose my run on this. But I cannot get you get a power up for winning these. I won't get a power up if I lose it. That's like the... And it's sudden death for this one. So if I score right here, oh my Motherfuck, can't bury that shit, bro. Oh no, I missed. And of course, Butcher's just out in fucking no man's land. Worthless. Just make one fucking save, Butcher. One. I just literally one time, bro. Sorry, he made one save. That's on me. Oh my god, dude. I swear to god, a pylon. Okay, so we can now lose the run, okay? Wait, why did the game switch me off of fucking Aegis? Holy shit. Oh, wait. There we go. What the fucking save is that? Oh my, then I just got fucking owned. Oh. Back check, back check. I just took out my own player. All good, all good. Whoa! Bro, I feel like they made this team like way fucking harder. Oh shit. What? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. God. Holy shit. Oh, why did it fucking curve back? No way. Oh, yeah, Angus. That is what I'm talking about. Hey, Chief Butcher, I wanted to express my frustration regarding the lack of recognition for my saves and consistent blame placebo on me when the opponent scores. It's essential to address the collective defensive and offensive shortcomings that contribute to our goals against, rather than solely focusing on my performance as the goalkeeper. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Shut up, Butcher, your fucking ass. You're lucky we don't fucking trade you for a pylon. Come on, Stu. Oh, fuck, I missed the hit. Missed the hit. No, no, this is bad. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh. Oh, the Mouz, the Mouz, the Mouz. Wow. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Diago? Come on. It's too easy. It's too fucking easy. Absolute speed and a fucking ownage. Oh, in this. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Oh my God. Fuck. Go. Ah, fuck. again. Back down around. Whoa! Oh my God, I just got murdered. Get it out, get it out. Tangus with the speed. Across. I didn't mean to skip that, but we just won by mercy again. Oh, with the Hattie too. Oh. Oh, absolutely disgusting. Hey, doubters. Oh, fried pickle's a huge dub, bro. What? Yeah. Fried pickle, yay, dude. Let's go. What was that pass? What the fuck? No, stop that. Why is that? Is that like a fetish, Butcher? Oh, bro, I actually just gloved that. That's crazy work. Back check, back check. Okay, don't miss the hits. Let's go, baby. Whew. All right. All right. Nice. We secured the power up. See, is this the one I used before? This one was really bad, I think. I think I hated that one. Do you give human shield to Butcher? Holy fuck. I wish, dude. I fucking wish. I fucking wish. Okay, hear me out. Instead of putting it on a defenseman, what if we put it on Angus? That way we could just grab Angus, have him skate backwards. That could be genius. I'm actually so curious what happens if I do this. I wonder how cheese this is. All right, chat, the intro. Literal chills. This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight. The refs will cheat. It is literally 6v5, and they will call back goals. And they will rig the face-offs. Literal chills, boys. Lock it the fuck in. This is it. This is it. This is big. You see this old fuck with no hair? He's gonna cheat his ass off. What the fuck? How did he save that? Oh my God! Don't even look at me, ref. Angus fucking score, dude. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No. What the fuck? Fuck me. Oh my god, I fucking almost skated too fast. You better be booing right now. Better be getting all sorts of virtual boos right now. Back check, back check. Over. Up. What a breakout. Shot on net. Oh, Angus, where is your killer instinct? You have 0. Okay, back down. Over. Up to Angus. With some speed. Oh, too much speed. Shoot it! Shoot it again! Back around! Far side! Bury that cam, you piece of shit! Oh no. Huge hit. Back up. Over. Speed. 4 seconds. On the breakaway. God damn! Oof. All right. All right. They're gonna have some. They're gonna have, you know, some nice adjustments here. I feel like. Give me Angus, bro. Oh my God! Butcher saved something. What? Huge Butcher. Kill him. Oh. No, no, no. Speed, speed. Oh my God, he fucking handled that. Across. Oh. No! Ah, he's gonna score that. Butcher saved a breakaway, dude. Is he using his pads? In the slot. Bury it. Fucking no. No, it was right there, bro. You cheating piece of shit, ref. Fuck you. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, he's saving so many, like he's an actual goalie. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, no, don't touch me. Come on, Stu, this is it. Oh, nice try. Stu, that was your fucking time, though. I needed that out of you. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, we are speed. Come on. Oh, my God. He fucking gloved that? Really? That was a terrible shot. All right. Honestly, not a bad period from us. We gotta finish strong. We gotta finish fucking strong. Well, let's get this. Come on, Angus! That's what we needed! That's what we needed! Oh, he's trying to cheat. He's trying to cheat. Look at him. Look around. Throw his ass over. Back check. Murder that man. That's right. Come on, Stu Stumple. This is it, baby. God, you fucking shoot like a weenie. Oh, he's looking around again. Get his ass. On net. Bury it. Look, you guys. That's what I'm talking about for the Hattie, baby. It's automatic. It's automatic. Look at that. Come on. I said I wasn't going to yell. Oh, fuck. That's right, you guys fucking suck. This is Spirit after the modesty clutch. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Butcher's making saves again, bro. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah, I just mercy rolled the boss. It's harder to do, but we did it. Actually playing on easy mode, dude, I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck happened between today and yesterday, but it kind of feels like that, yeah. I mean, we're not, but still. Oh. Let's get this. Don't worry, you can see it at the end. You might even be able to see it on this screen. I don't remember. Oh, we're not playing on expert? We are. We are. I've beaten the game on expert before, you plebs. Don't be mad because you're salty doubters. I can hear the salt from here. Next thing you're gonna say is I'm a Valve sanctioned fucking, or a tape to tape sanctioned cheater, dude. Don't let the salt flow through you, boys. Oh. Whoa! Let's everybody calm the fuck down on that. Oh, this is it. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Okay, from here. Okay, fuck, back check, back check. Whoa, there's a guy back there. Holy shit, I think you... Bro, that's the guy I laid out earlier. If he scored, I would have been so mad. Stu! Stumple handling business. Look at it. All right. Parasite, shut up. Let's see. No, this is actually sick, by the way. That one is actually sick. Okay, this elite one is really hard. Bro, that's such a sick fucking... Oh my sweet Jesus. Somebody's... Fuck. Oh my God, Angus is dead. This is not good. I repeat, Angus is dead. Oh, what a save, Butcher. Come on. No way that fucking... A little floater for the rebound. No! No! Fast. You are speed, Angus. You are speed. Lay it up from there. Yes. Let's go. Holy shit. Okay. No! Oh God, I missed the hit and almost cost the goal. For Cam. What the fuck just happened? My stick just fucking broke. There's no fucking way. No. Fuck. Bro, my whole fucking team is down. Oh my, Butcher, why are you so far out of the net? Oh my God, I just shit my pants. Speed, Angus. Speed. Oh, fuck, she fucking knocked it up. That was crazy how high that puck just went. Yeah. Okay. Gotta lock it the fuck in here. Oh, fuck. Reverse it. Whoa, that was meant to be reversed. Okay. No, that's a goal. That's a goal. Oh my God, Butcher's doing things. Holy shit, get the fuck out. No, that's a goal. Fuck, man. Where the fuck is Angus? Where the fuck is Angus? I can't take him over. I can't find him. Is there a button just to go straight to you, like your main guy? Or a character, rather? Fuck. No, no. Okay. Speed, speed. Come on! Like a fucking speed demon. Fuck. Mine now. Oh! Ah! No! What? Why did it go there again? Go, go. Oh my God. Oof. All right. Wait, who did that just go on? Oh fuck. Well, oh wait, is that why my shit is curving hella, by the way? I didn't realize that, bro. Cam has like a knuckleball shot now. Fuck. Let's just try something here real quick. Hold on. Well, that's not what I wanted to try. That's not what I wanted to try. It's like from like right here. Bosses, if there's OT, can you please add it to the Gemba? Yeah? Yeah, if you're feeling that dangerous. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, fuck. Okay. These guys have a king. He's a scrawny little fucking bitch, but if he ever gets his full shot off, he insta scores. It's disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. Watch Cam's shot. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. If I scored again. Okay, we took out the king. That's huge. Fuck. Legacy, thanks for 38-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Less than 3.
No. No. Fuck you. Ugly fuck. Oh my god! I forgot he has rebounds that does that. Oh. Okay. Let's just put this on net. Nope. Oh! Dude, he's actually so fucking fast! No! Oh my god! Okay. No! No! Oh, okay. Okay. Net? Kirby off of Cam's fucking weenie. No, off his ass. Wait, they have Butcher's cousin in net. That's crazy. No wonder there's a king in here, dude. Family on family violence. What? Oh my sweet Jesus. Go. All right. Hold on. We gotta go. All right, let's go. Man, I got it stuck. How do I keep that shit low? Nah, fuck you. No, he's gonna score. Oh my god, dude. No! 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 Oh my god! My sweet baby Jesus. Cushion, thanks for the $2. I appreciate it. It is a great game. He's 100% related to Butcher. Oh, fuck. That was a guaranteed fucking win. It's a guaranteed dick down is what that is, buddy. No! Kill. Fucking hit him! Hit him! Why are you not able to hit him? What? Why am I trying humping the air right next to him? What? Oh, all right. Jesus Christ. Oh! my God. Whoa! Come on! What? No! It was right there, Cam. It was right fucking there, Cam. Oh my God, I can't believe it. My life is a movie. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a dub. What a dub. I told you guys that guy was Butcher's cousin, bro. I fucking told you. Oh, man. Oh, that's just for everybody. Oh, that used to be something you put on everyone. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Okay. So they changed that one. That's cool. When do we leave? Like, later in the afternoon? I don't want to say. People are weird. Nice! Give me that power up, baby! Hear my private jet? It's actually, we're getting ready to leave right now. It's crazy. You guys ready for the boss fight? You guys ready? No. It's a boss. It's a boss fight. If you wanna redo it, I can wait to start it. I'll wait to start it. Give them a new one so they know. New one. New Gamba incoming. No, I'm not worried about stream snipers. It's, people have done some weird things to streamers when they travel. All right. Starting it up, let's go. is the whole run is over. Chills. Oh my God. No! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right. Oh my God, it bounced over the fucking net. Yes, I can teleport. No, man, that's some ass. That is not who I fucking passed it to, bro. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking fuck that guy. What the fuck was that pass? All right. Lacuro, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Do you appreciate it? Fuck me. Bro just started waving his hands. That's crazy. Oh, I tried to feed Stu with that one. No, that fucking actually almost fucked things up. Okay. Speed, Angus, speed, baby. No, that's a goal. Oh my, now it's a goal. Oh my fuck. fucking Jesus fuck. You want that pass? We saucered it right over him. Oh, it's a beauty. Watch the saucer. I actually, oh my God, look. Yes. Oh my God. What a fucking goal. What an absolute fucking gem. No, fuck you. Oh! I don't even want to watch it. Hold that, buddy. Hat trick for Cam! That's it! Any CS tonight? Nah, I don't have delay on. Oh my God. What the fuck was that? Angus, get up! Get up, Angus! You're literally dead! Is Angus still? Oh my God, look out. Oh my God. No, I passed it. I fucking passed it. On the side. It's a tight game. Tight game, boys. Lock it the fuck in. Lock it the fuck in right now. Fuck. Nah, that's goal. What? Butcher, move! Move! Oh my God. You did great, but move after you fucking did all that. Holy shit. Speed. Yeah. Really cool. Over. Oh. No, he fucking. Oh! Holy shit, Cam is dead. Yes, Angus! No. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Cam's shot is just, oh my God. Oh, come on. Get up, Cam. We're controlling this shit. Oh! Oh, Cam. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, you guys, control the puck for a second. Fucking somebody, fucking. What a save! What a fucking save, Butcher! We're actually built different on Angus. no idea how he just scored that. That goalie's ass. Must be Butcher's other cousin. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Angus. Fuck it. Slap shot. Oh. No. Ah! Holy shit. Doubters get fucked once again. You're doubting me? Do you see this? How many shot power bonuses do we have? We have 1. Fuck it. Act 3, the promised land, boys. Here we go. I'll just rip it from here and score. No, these aren't the elite. These aren't the elite. It says, oh yeah. Bro's got like the most like crazy shot ever. You guys want to get another power up? Let's go. Have you lost yet? If I lose to an elite mob or a boss, my run resets. These are elite mobs. Oh my god, bury that, Angus. No, I thought he picked it up. No. Jesus. What? He saved that. Oh my God. Ow. There it is. Not pause and play next to the 17-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, these guys are fucking tough, dude. These guys are tough. Hold on one sec. We're about to have an ad play, so I'm snoozing it for this game, and then I'll run it after, okay? Heads up, hold on. Hold on. All right. Let's go. Come on! Stu! we go, here we go. Jesus Christ. Fuck. No. What a save. Go. Stu? Oh. No. Nice save. Fuck. No. Nice. Oof. Oof. Pause and play. Thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. Cam. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Holy shit, he's dead. No. Oh my fuck. Jesus Christ. What the shit just happened there? Oh my God. Go. Holy shit. To Cam. Oh, Angus, you're too far, bro. Nice hit, Angus. Oh my God. Angus is fucking fast, bro. Yeah. John V, thanks for the 26-month fucking primer. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, fuck me. Dude, I meant to go get another power up. Fuck. All right, well, whatever. Fuck. Yeah, this fucking power up is toxic. It's called disco time. Holy shit. Bro, holy shit. Every time there's a rebound, everybody dances, by the way, chat. This shit is so ass. Fuck. Fuck, man. Holy shit, dude. All right, come on. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Oh, I thought he was gonna be done dancing. Shit. Oh, I'm fucking up bad. I am fucking up bad. Okay. Oh my God, thank God he fell over. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that was an oopsie. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, no. Oh, my God. Holy shit. All right. No, fuck. No, oh, no. Why didn't Angus pick it up? Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. That's gonna be... Fuck, man. No, no, fuck off. What a save. What a fucking save. What? No, what? How do I hit my fucking teammate? Shit. Fuck. All right, overtime. Overtime. No, fuck, man. No, that's a goal. That's game. That's the fucking run, dude. This game is literally mic drop. Damn, bro. Fuck, man. Look at the hits on Angus, bro. Ah. I told you I'm in expert mode, by the way. See, you fuckers. You guys are all mad because I was farming off the rip. Oh, shit. And my like menu is fucked up. That's weird. Why doesn't it go down? The menu's broken. That's weird. I need to use the restroom real quick, chat. We'll do another run here. I'm gonna run an ad, okay? While I use the restroom. Fuck me, man. Sorry, guys, that's crazy. I like fucking fell in there, dude. All right, are you? This is the run. Are we ready? This is literally the fucking run right here, dude. Okay, Dash low-key is fucking lit, though. We need Dash. Ooh, Willie or Cam? Willie or Cam, dude? What do we think? We're gonna do this the classic way. Just type it. We're not voting. We're not doing a poll. Willie or Cam. Just type either one. Willie, Cam, Willie, Cam, Willie. You guys want Willie? Willie is kind of the goat. All right, let's go. Henry, thanks for the 39-month fucking primer. Thank you, man. All right, let's go. I am, Ludix. I am. What up, dude? All right, come on. Come on, Willie. Show him what you got, brother. Right here. Okay, well, that's not good. That's not good. Willie, I was trying to show you off there, bro. Your abilities. Willie, you're embarrassing me, Willie. Freddie Kavolski. Insane. This is the run. This is the run. This is it, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, these guys, for whatever reason, these guys got so much fucking harder, and I have no idea why. Wait, why the fuck did they knock me down? What the hell? Bro, oh, bro, brother, what the fuck just happened? Yes! Yes! Let's go. Come on. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You are speed, Angus. Oh, give me the rebound. Nice. Willie, you got this, bro. Oh. Why do we keep... I don't know why it's not letting me shoot lower. I'm trying to actually force it. I don't even want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to see it. Fuck. What? No. Somebody fucking score, man! bro. Oh my fuck, dude, how? Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Damn, I was trying to cheese it for the rebound. Back check. Oh my god. Bro's stick took out Angus. So something I hadn't considered. The stick thing where like they're forced to drop their stick when they shoot. Kind of. Nah, no way, Angus. You literally just skated by it. You're actually actively betting on the game. I'm gonna literally cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Willie? Come on. Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie. No, dude. No. Dude, okay, Willie's perk low-key is kind of fucking me up in this game because I'm getting the rebound, and if you get, so his perk shot is the puck goes to him. So when I'm shooting and the rebound is up there, and it's like floating the rebound away from me. There we go, though. There we go. There we go. Come on! But yeah, the puck gravitates towards Willie when on a rebound. So like, watch. So it's gonna pull back right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Send them fucking home. You fucking doubted me, Tyler? You fucking doubted me? Everybody point and laugh at Tyler. Everybody fucking laugh at him. Hey, Tyler, that's what you get for doubting, buddy. Thanks for the channel point donation. That's right. Get fucked. No, I missed. I missed him again. Oh. Holy shit. What's this game called? NHL We Smoking Crack? Yes, that's what this is called. NHL We're Smoking Meth. That's what I'm talking about, Angus. Secure that power up for us. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Big power up energy, dude. Wait. Loki, I just realized I already had that on him. God damn it. Wait, how accurate can you get? Can you go past 99? Top right? Huge back check from Angus there. Let's get some speed here. Let's go bottom low. Little dump and chase action, dude. Whoa, whoa. Up the middle. This is it, Angus. Oh. It's okay, that guy's literally fucking dead. We're getting cheesy here, and I love it. We're also playing a team called Top Cheese, and we're in the greater arena. Whew. To the superstar. No way, we beat him again. This goalie's a fucking butt. Literally. Oh my God. My goat Angus, dude. What the fuck it had he? Mercy rule, dude. Jimmy, I don't know what the fuck you're yapping about, but you're killing my vibe right now. Let's move on from that, yeah? All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Anybody that plays this game knows what happens to the ref when I play the ref, since I have them like on my side normally. Oh! Go, Willie. Go, Willie. Go, Willie. Go. Go, Willie. Go, Willie. Go! That's what we call the Big Willie right there. Oh shit, we're playing the soccer team this time. They literally have Messi and Ronaldo. Literal chills. This is gonna be an absolute fucking bloodbath, boys. Also, I want you guys to listen to the noise the soccer players make, by the way, when they get hit. Bro, they have the most fucking terrifying fucking face. Oh, that's right, it's today. Yeah, it's today. And that's right, it's a soccer ball now. Do you hear it? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Why did it switch me off of fucking... Why did it switch me off Angus for that? That is some shit, bro. Whoa. Ah! Look at JoJo's stream, very important. What? Oh my God. What is he doing? What? I'm playing an important thing. If I fuck this up, I have to start all over again. I'm literally in a boss fight. If it's not funny, I'm banning Peach. Who the fuck is this? This is not me.
I think we need 5 gifted.
Okay, that was decent. You gotta put...
Your hair. I don't know how to, like, work wigs.
Okay, the fact that he got the whole background's impressive. Can you... Where's the shoe? Okay, wait. Let's see how good he is to this. Hold on. Okay, wait. No, Peach gifted 5. I don't have to. You don't have a shoe.
Thank you for the host, bro. I love you. The most handsome CSGO player.
You don't have a fucking shoe? I will close the stream.
I have a flip-flop.
You better not have worn that.
No, it's been worn. It's pretty dirty, I'm not gonna lie. But it's a wig, so.
Just tell me to watch JoJo.
I also got a...
Ew.
Damn, this... What the hell? Dude, you don't need to fake it, JoJo. Yours is bigger than mine now, buddy. Motherfucker.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Are you #1 in Premiere yet? Because also that's what you need as well for this cosplay now. Thank you. He is wearing a black t-shirt though. That's good.
You copied my thing. No. You copied mine.
JoJo, wait. Let's see how accurate the green screen is. Are you shorter than the fridge?
Dude, this is itchy. How do you live like this?
My beard isn't fake, dumbass.
He just lives like this, man.
All right.
It, like, changes if I go back there. What happens?
No, yeah, you would block it. It's fine. That was good. I'll host you after. I need to win this run. I need to win this, okay? Give me a sec. I'll host you after. Have a great stream. You motherfucker. Motherfucker said, guess who I am? Didn't even have a shoe ready. That's crazy work, though. Fuck, I gotta lock it in. I'm down 1-0 in the boss fight. Fuck. All right. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Good job, ref. Ain't no fucking way. All right. Oh my fuck, that almost went in. Jesus Christ. No. Fucking fuck. Fuck, man. Oh my God! Holy shit! Come on! First one's the hardest. Come on! Come on! Holy shit, bro, literally kicked it in. W. Anzu, thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you, dude. Point one. Point one. Point fucking one, boys. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh my God, I hit the post. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. No. Nice. What a fucking hit. I am speed, I am speed, I am speed. Good shit, ref! Good shit, ref! That's why we pay you big money! Look at that motherfucker on the ground, hitting his knee, because it's a fucking winnie. What a hit from the ref. Ref is helping. It's such a good perk, dude. man. Pinch it. Lay his ass out. Back up high. Puck's on net. Shit, shit, shit. That's messy. Oh my God. Use your head. Good job. Up to Willie. On the side. Oh. Boys, way to stay after it. Willie up. No way it happens again, right? That'd just be unfair. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Served right up. Oh, yeah. Way to stay focused, Angus. Fuck. No. Oh, no, I just lost it a little bit there. No. Oh, my God. Oh, what a fucking save by that guy. Jesus. No, Butcher! Butcher! Keep saving it, buddy! Oh, no, that was a bad pass. Bad pass. Bad pass. Bro, the fucking ref's putting it overtime, bro. I know we paid you, but goddamn. Bro is just farming. I think that's a glitch, but I'm so here for it. Bro is just laying them out. Dude, he's just fucking sitting there hitting all of them, dude. Yes! Did we mercy them? How much did you pay that ref? Not enough. I think my favorite part about this boss fight though is when you hit the fucking soccer players and they pretend to be injured on the ground. 55 shots. That's how you do it. Relentless. All right, Super, you here? Can we get another one for the next, was that a win? Yeah. Next one's Elite. Do an Elite for the next one, MacBook. What if we just did the funny right here? Way to stay with it, Angus. Way to stay with it. This is not an Elite, by the way, MacBook. Do not pay this one. So we won the last one and then put one in for the Elite. All right, guys, get your predictions in for the Elite one. I'll give everybody a moment here. Willie suckered all the other matches that come in clutcher. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, when the puck drops, end the submissions. MacBook. It's about to. Oh, no. I fucking did the wrong thing. Oh, my God. From the blue line? Oh, shit. That was a little early. Sorry, Willie. Way to ease your head, brother. Come on, Willie. Right here. Oh, shit. Around to Angus, some speed. No, they fucking literally farted for the save. That is crazy work, man. No! Where the fuck is my other? God damn it. Yeah, we have like, bro, if we win this, I gotta show you guys. Oh. Holy shit. No. Fast, speed, down low. I don't hate you anymore, Angus. I don't hate you anymore. And my own teammates too, fuck it. Oh my God, okay. Come on, lock it the fuck in here. Jesus Christ. I think Willie's dead, guys. Wait, where's my stick? Where's Willie? There's Willie. Okay, right here. Oh, 2 for 1. Yes! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. What a fucking pass. Look at this. Oh my God. JoJo's costume, it's fantastic. Didn't have shoe on head though, so not a perfect 10. Didn't have shoe on head ready either, which was somewhat disappointing, some would say. No, man. Butcher made a save. Hattie. Fucking Hattie. We've been starting slow, but we've been finishing strong, chat. Dude, the fucking ref actually got my fucking way, dude. Oh! Oh, man. Whew. All right. That was a little close, All right. MacBook, we won this one. Pay this one out and then set up the next elite one. Oh, that's huge. This is huge. Nobody can block Willie's shot. This is absolutely monumental. Okay, we just gotta feed Willie here. Just feed the beast. Just feed the beast. Oh, shit. Slight pause to not immediately just rebound it right into the goalie. The incredible patience from Angus, that's insane. Wait, so I want to check something. Guys, look at Willie's accuracy, bro. Opposing goaltender rebounds will be directed towards you. Puck gain speed and accuracy when deflecting. 5-shot accuracy after each game. 5-shot accuracy after each game. Shots will move up and down. 30 accuracy and power when shooting from the blue line. Shots go through players. Willie is an absolute fucking cannon. This is why we feed Willie. All right, get ready to close the prediction, MacBook. Let's go. All right, come on. From the blue line. Oh, that's right. Can't do fucking wrist shots. Shit. No. Holy shit. Okay, nope, that works. It's on all shots, okay. No, his stick just hit one of my defensemen, no fucking way! Oh wait, the ref just got my fucking way, dude. That's crazy work. Holy shit. Oh. Fuck. Let down from the opposition. We smelled blood in the fucking water. I told you, Willie's a goddamn cannon. Look at that little bounce. Look at that little bounce. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my fuck. Oh. Back check. Speed, you are speed, Angus. No, the goalie hit him. Fuck. What? Wait, that didn't go in. Oh my God, I literally thought it went in. Holy shit. I know, guys, I know. Willie finishes his own goals. That's crazy. Good luck for me to like. I don't even know, dude. Jesus Christ, we just fucking own. We just own. All right, next one's a boss, MacBook. Next one's boss. What? No. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. No. Dude. Holy fuck, that guy's fast as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Max, how you doing, man? All right. This one's really sick for Angus. Proof cursor? Where is it? One sec. I'll be right back. 1 second. I use the restroom real fast. Chat, I'm going to run an ad while I step away as well. It's good timing. I know you're hype, but still. All right, I'm back. You guys ready? Let's get it. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Shit. No. Fuck. Oh my God, how the fuck did that almost go in? Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Holy shit! Holy, all right. What a fucking shot, dude. What a fucking shot from Willie right there. Oh my fucking God! No. Oh man, shut up, PSO! Dude. Holy fuck, dude. His shot is actually so insane right now. Oh my God. No, that's not good. Okay, that's all right. All right, Willie from the blue line again. No way, he does it again. Oh. Holy shit, they're so fast. my God. Thank God he doesn't get to keep his stick. Willie, please. Okay, you know, fuck it. Don't move. The bench warmers almost just went crazy right there. Dude, no way. I don't even want to watch that again. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Please, please. Oh my fuck. Fucking good, man. He's so fucking good, dude. One more period to go, boys. We gotta finish strong. Gotta finish strong here. No fucking Jesus Christ. Oh man, almost. No? Oh my God. Bro, how long is Willie gonna stay frozen for? Holy shit. No! Oh my God, to lose the puck right there is Jesus. Holy, what a game. Nah, it's just computers. It's a roguelike. It's a roguelike. All right, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Nice job, ref. Pizza Man, thanks for the 12-month primer. Ah! Thank you, dude. Thank you. Fucking no power up. Don't, hey, MacBook, don't fuck this up if you're still here. Is MacBook still here? Okay, we did a lead boss. Wait. Okay, that's good. Hold on. So he got the prediction for the boss, right? We'll pay out the boss. We beat the boss. And then do an elite. Do an elite next. Do an elite. So pay out win and then do elite. Let's try again. They've never seen a play develop that beautifully before. They've never seen it. Okay, keep going for elite though, and then next one's gonna be for the elite one. Now you're good, MacBook. Get ready to close the elite prediction then. All right, let's go. Girl Pav. All right, it's going down. That's how you fucking do it. Bro, the hooks are actually insane, man. I don't even want to watch. Fuck. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Nah. Oh. What a save. Butcher. Oh my God. Dude. Can't fucking pass anyone, man. No, Angus. That might be a goal. That might be a goal. No. Get the fuck out, dude. Oh my God. just happened? Holy shit, thank you, Willie, thank you. I'm losing my fucking mind, man. Shit. No. Oh my god. Holy fuck, man. Close game, close game. Got it done though, got it done. What? Oh shit, yeah, we'll react to that. Let me react to it after this game, all right? We'll finish this. We'll finish this. That way I can dive into it and then I'm not back and forth. That was the best pass ever. Okay, elite coming up. Another elite. I'll wait for you to do the Gemba. Fucking Willie's got 140 fucking accuracy, dude. My god. Wait, I don't think I've ever played these guys before. These guys aren't dancing guys. I don't know what these guys do. Shit. What the? What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Bro, they're all spinning like fucking crazy, man. Did bro just say, y'all, what the fuck is that? Yes! Yes! It's crazy. These guys look like my premier teammates. Holy fuck. Oh my god. No. No. See. Let's go. Let's try it again. Low, bottom, low. Oh, damn, I went high again. Fuck. Jesus Christ. What the fuck takes the 25-month primer? Thank you. Yeah, I did, Ench, I did. What the fuck takes the 25-month primer again? We're gonna play the golfers soon. Golfers are next. AKA the Toronto Maple Leafs are up next. Look at that pump movement, baby. Ref, we paid you, chill. Oh, wait. MacBook, if you're here, pay out the elite. Pay out the elite. Bro, this is 10-second betting. No. These games, we're not doing predictions on these games. Yeah, we're not doing predictions on these games. So that's like, if I lose that one, it doesn't do anything to my run. This is okay. MacBook, do a boss. Now we're doing a boss. I'll give you guys intros are gonna run, so you guys are gonna have a second. Time to get in the mood, boys. Look at this shit. Boss time. Oh yeah, look at my squad. That's my squad right there. We're playing versus the golfers, boys. They go crazy, dude. Game time. Jesus Christ. God damn it, Butcher. God damn it, man. Okay, I can pay this one out. Yeah, I got it. Can you close it, MacBook? Can you fucking close it? If it's not already. Okay, you did nice. No. Dude, holy shit. Oh. Don't stop fucking putting it high, Angus. Fuck. No, the rebound fucking went too far. No. Oh my god, he finally fucking saved something. No. What the fuck is that? Oh, that went too far. These rebounds are fucking rough. They come out so far. Jesus. No, the ref blocked me. That's gonna be a goal. Oh my god, no, it's not. Where are my players at? Why are they all dead? There's like 70 fucking sticks on the ground. Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. All right. Come on. person the fuck out. Holy shit, that's insane. There we go. First one's the hardest. Dude, they're so fucking fast! Oh, and bro, this is actually fucking nuts. No, bro. I'm gonna need the greatest fucking period in hockey history. Jesus. All right, come on. Xander, next to the 75-month primer. Dude, this is actually so fucking difficult. It's insane. Them giving them that fucking charge shot, power shot is crazy work. Dude, my whole team's literally just on the fucking ground, gasping for air. And I can't fucking get my own rebounds. Dude, he literally just kicked them out of the fucking ring. Dude. Watch this sequence. Grabs puck, loses player. Shot, grabbed, slap shot that knocks player down. Holy fuck, they made this boss so much harder. It is insane. I mean, it wasn't easy before, but my God. It didn't go in because it was fucking passive to bring the puck back. Dude. Oh my God. goodness. Oh my. Bro, I didn't stand a fucking chance. Oh my god. I didn't stand a fucking chance, bro. That was insane. That was literally insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, I gotta call it there. I'm lifting. All right. You guys are catching the end of this VOD. No stream tomorrow. No stream Saturday. I'll be back Sunday. I'll be streaming. I'll be with the family. Oh, dude, what a fucking mess. All right, I'm gonna host JoJo. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys. Oh wait, shit, we gotta react. That's right. I'll react to the Nico news. Sicko will be proud of me. Give me 1 sec, and then we'll raid and host JoJo. Okay? I'll react, and then we'll raid and host JoJo. Wait. I forgot about the Nico news. Yeah, give me a sec. All right. Couldn't scroll down for you guys because you guys got to wait for me, you know? Xander, thanks for 75. I'm going to mute alerts real quick. I'll go back to the CS section actually real quick. While we're chilling. I love Twitch. Okay. Do a nice little zoom in because we're old and you're old. All right, perfect. All right, G2 CEO. If we wanted to keep Nico, we could have done so. Well, that's an interesting headline. G2 CEO seemingly confirmed Nico's impending departure and spoke about the organization's plans for the roster moving forward. I am going to fuck up that last Alban Decollete? Fuck, I don't know. Hopefully that's right. Has spoken on Nico, rumored upcoming move to Falcons, seemingly confirmed the move, giving some insight into the future plans. Okay, yeah. He made the comments in an interview to MGG France. Okay, I don't know. The interview was wide-ranging, touching on many aspects to do with G2 organization as a whole, but portions touched on G2 CS team specifically. Is it Decollete? Is that how you say it? Soft T's? So it's like Decollete? Is that how you say it? Like, is it? Fuck, it's French, probably, right? I mean, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Ole? Started with G2 will have the option to keep Nico. Or say that while G2 had the option to keep Nico, the recent signing of Mouz has made the future proofing in mind, or was made with future proofing in mind. Sorry, God, dude, I am so tired. Because he has several years left on the contract, we could have done so. Oh, okay. They mean they could have kept him. He said of the possibility of keeping Nico on the team. If we did, it's because we consider that this is a moment, perhaps on a mount. Perhaps. Wait, what the fuck? God damn, I cannot read. If we did, it's because we consider that this is a moment, perhaps in a mount, perhaps a phrase. What the fuck is he saying, dude? Is this just worded weird? Like, is this just like, okay, perhaps a phase for this roster where this is the right decision? Oh my God. Sorry, no, sorry. If you're watching this in a reaction video, I woke up at 1 a.m. It's 1 p.m. I'm shocked. Sorry. I'm having a fucking mental breakdown. Maybe we're already working on who will be replacing Mouz in his anchor position, and he can move into the positions that Nico will be leaving. Okay. Bro, why? Like, okay, first off, I hate people that do this. Bro. Like, bro. Like, it's like I'm in a bad Austin Powers movie, dude. Like, you're literally in an interview telling people things that you don't have to tell them. Maybe we're already working on this. Wouldn't you like to know? Like, bro, what? Sorry. But the fact that we signed Mouz in July when he's playing the same positions as Nico, maybe it's a bit of anticipation of what's to come. Dude, why do you... Bro, just talk. What? Okay, I already hate this person. I'm sorry. Bro is literally doing an interview where they're spilling information, but like trying to be clever. Like, what? Just speak, dude. Like, just remove the word maybe. Okay, anyway. Commented on the future of Modesty, emphasizing that the Russian is currently part of G2's roster plans. It's widely known that Modesty specifically values playing with Nico, and there's been speculation suggesting that the opera may depart G2 alongside Nico. We're working on what the G2 CS roster will look like in the future. For us, Modesty is at the heart of that project. Okay. In any case, Modesty has a contract of more than a year. It's up to us for him to leave. We'll have to accept for him to leave. We'll have to accept that. I think he has a special relationship with Nico. He's been his mentor. He admires him a lot. Nico helped him a lot in his career, but today he's also the best player in the world. He has an opportunity to become the leader of the roster in his own right. So we're working on what the G2 roster will look like in the future for us. Ilya at the heart. Okay, I mean, that is insightful, but holy shit. I was already triggered at myself for not being able to read this sentence because I'm illiterate and stupid. But dude, this is... Why even? I don't know what the. I mean, I guess I could try to load this up and look.
Moi, ce que je disais, on est.
Oh, it's okay. It's literally audio. Bro, this guy's older talking like this? Man, that's like 40 minutes long. I don't, unfortunately, have to go, but fuck. You skipped the part where they said maybe they're replacing Mulbs. They didn't say that, right? He said maybe we got Mulbs to future-proof Nico for his spots. Listen, I could have missed that because I am absolutely shocked. Could be bad or poor translation. Maybe. Nope, it's a good translation. Okay. Yeah. Mortis, I'm pretty sure in here it said, but the fact that we signed Mulbs when he's playing air positions, maybe it's anticipation as like to replace Mulbs in his anchor position, and he could move into. Bro, didn't read. Yeah. So yeah, that's Mortis. It's you stopped halfway through. Yeah. But anyway, so maybe this could also be a tactic, I guess, to keep Nico. I know that might sound. This is pure cope. But maybe, you know, I thought that maybe because Nico was rumored to go to Falcons before and then didn't and said I stay. Maybe that was some sort of tactic to get his contract like more money, maybe to keep him. I'm just saying maybe like they're doing like he's saying stuff like this to try to like basically say, you know, it is what it is with our contract. And if he wants, you get what I'm saying? Like, I think that's maybe part of this. I could see an element of that because I don't know why unprovoked you just start talking about losing Nico to anybody publicly, especially because you could capitalize on this as the CEO. So in my mind, I'm immediately like, why are you spilling the beans even at all? Like, what is he trying to gain from this by discussing this, right? So maybe he wants to have other players reach out to him and using this as like a marketing tactic for the roster. I don't know. It's something like he didn't, despite me being triggered at how he's wording things, I definitely don't think he just woke up one day and was like, I'm just going to start talking about this stuff. So I wonder what the purpose is, whether it's to maybe try to tell Nico indirectly that the deal is what it is and it's not moving, or to entice other players to come here because they're keeping Monacy and they've already anticipated that Nico's going to leave. So they got Mulbs and they have like a plan. I hope that's what it is. Like, I hope this dude didn't just like off the cuff start like saying, maybe we're doing this. Maybe we're like, I mean, I think signing Mulbs was smart. I still think G2 has, I think Nico does a lot of heavy lifting for G2 outside of the fragging department when it comes to the mid round of G2. And I think Liquid is going to be looking for a secondary IGL unless something dramatically changes. And so is G2, which is going to make that really, well, people, if you are an English-speaking secondary IGL, you're in high demand. And you know who secured one early that everybody was flaming for a while? Navi. Oh, shit. I mean, dude, this is like having an English-speaking secondary IGL that's like active in space creation and like going for it is, oh, it's going to be very highly sought after. It's also kind of why Yakinder's spot is so hard to replace, despite his poor performance. Not preying on the guy's downfall. I'm just, people are always wondering how Yakinder's staying in the team. That market is rough. You think Nico's enough to make a Falcons team decent? I'll do the short version. If you're really interested, I've kind of reacted to the Nico to Falcons move before. Nico does not have a major. He's going to be joining. He doesn't know how to win a major. I know that sounds kind of stupid, and maybe I'm being a bit extra, but he's won other events, but he's never won major. If he goes to Falcons, he's going to be joining 2 people with the most. And I think having a player like Magisk and having a coach like Zonic who has a clear vision of what he wants for the team and who he wants on the team and what they're going to do will help a lot. Also, I would say Simple looks like he's getting his form back a little bit. Or honestly, a fair amount. He looked pretty good. Good. Could be deadly, man. Like it kind of there's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts. But pretending like Falcons would be bad with him is crazy. I think they would definitely, at least they'd be immediately, I think in the top 10 safely. Just with Nico and Simple just doing their thing. Then the rest is, how does it all come together? I think current Counter-Strike landscape, the way I feel about CS right now is that top 5 really depends on how a team meshes, which is a good thing, by the way. Like, I think not just being able to be like this guy, boom, top 5 team is good. I think so yeah, that's I think they'll be top 10 immediately. I think going for that top 5 and actually being a part of that tournament conversation, nobody can predict that. I think they would definitely have the pieces to at least make it interesting. And that's kind of how I feel about G2 right now as a whole as well. Firepower wise, probably top 5 team, no doubt about it. But some tournaments they win them. Next tournament, 0.4 rating, and you're out and you didn't win a single map and you got absolutely stomped out. So I don't think they have that level of consistency right now. So yeah, I definitely think Nico going to Falcons would create some sort of scenario where they're going to be relevant and able to make that jump to top 5, but trying to predict that is, I'd say, impossible. Anyways, though, I think back to the news. It did, for whatever reason, feel different, the Nico news. So this isn't like a shocker. I'm a little just shocked that he just kind of admitted it. And I wonder what they're cooking up here. Like, I wonder if there's some angle I'm sure I'm missing because I'm stupid. But it'd be really interesting to see who they could potentially get since they're keeping Monacy. I think really what's more important out of this article for G2's future is this. And yeah, I think that's really important. I think this is that's G2 basically saying they're all in on Monacy, and Monacy is the captain now, or going to be, our star player. I think it feels weird because it's been Nico's team, but I think it's the right move. It's just going to be who can they get now, It's going to be very interesting time. Very interesting time. But that's going to wrap it up for me, guys. I'm going to head back, see my family for the next couple days. And I will be back. I land Saturday evening. I'm going to try to stream in the morning, Sunday morning for you guys. And that's the plan. If I can muster it up, I'll try to let you guys kind of know what's been going on this whole year. We'll see. I definitely don't want to talk about it on stream, but we'll see. No promises, but I might. I will see you guys Sunday morning, hopefully. All right, let's raid and host JoJo. Nivok, thanks for your 30-month primer, and Pika, thanks for your 4-month resub. Thank you. All right, where's JoJo at? Sorry, let me raid and host Flom here.
I am homeless.
Brother Lou just said he's homeless. He just keeps saying he's homeless and he needs 5 gifted. That's crazy. He literally got 5 gifted. God damn it. All right, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys Sunday. Later, y'all. Take it easy.